All righty. All right, I need all my lawn aficionados, my man who are like know about grass and everything. It's hot out here in LA. I don't mind it, but the grass is dying, bro. I was watching one video of how to do it, but I can't find where the video is. I liked it. Maybe it's in my likes. Let me check out my likes. Hold up. I don't even know where my likes are. The blood of my enemies. Lol. Yeah. I need to republish that video because I didn't even freaking I didn't even fully edit it. Bro, I was so out of it. Been so busy. Didn't even fully edit it. I have to go back and Who dis? Hello. What are we doing? Hold on, yeah. Let me see if I can find. This is me. See, I know I have my liked videos. I wonder if I liked it. I'm sure I liked it, right? No, I didn't like it. Fuck. I didn't like it. God dog it. I need a... I wonder if I saved it. Hold on, let me see if I put it in my watch laters. Nope, didn't put it in my watch laters either. Beautiful. God dog it. Hold on, actually, let me see if I did it on my other... Nope, didn't do it there either. God dog it, man. It was a good video. He was going over, like, a whole bunch of stuff for the grass. God dang it. Really irritated. In the meantime, we'll stare at the couch. You damn fucking right. Hold on. Make grass grow. It was a good video, bruh. It was like Los Angeles. How to make grass grow from scratch? No, that's not it. Step by step to overseeding grass? What the hell is overseeding grass? I don't even know what that means. Bruh. It was like 21 days or something like that. Shit. Oh my god, bro. 4 beginner lawn tips. I think this was the guy. Budget lawn. Los Angeles, 21 days. Would you be able to have the call-ins come through StreamYard and have a small panel answer calls with you? Ah, I found it. Fuck yeah, baby. Alright, I found it. This is the guy. Alright, sweet. Yeah, we can do that. We can have the panel answer calls. I don't know how that would work. We can figure it out. So happy because there's a sale at Lowe's for like 30% off if you spend $60. So I'm just like,
late summer.
Hell yeah. Bruh, that goes to show you my bachelor days are over. I'm excited about fucking deals at Lowe's and Home Depot. What has happened to me, bruh? I'm a shell of my former self. What is going on, bruh? What is going on? Yeah, I got 30% off at Lowe's, bro. Let's go. Let's get some fertilizer mulch. Damn, bro. Damn. All right. Yeah, because I saw it on my phone. Phone was like, hey, you know, there's 30% off at Lowe's right now. I was like, what? 30% off at Lowe's for like $60 for spending $60. Like, bro, you can look anywhere at Lowe's and get $60 and spend $60. That's just duh. But I've been meaning to work on this grass, bro. This grass is pretty rough. Let's tone this down. Been meaning to work on it, bro. This summer heat is killing it, man. It's been killing it. Oh, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Why are these like videos coming up? I just don't understand. Like this, and I mean, like what? I don't like. What are these videos? 105 million people viewed this. 105 million people viewed this, bro. Over some weak ass, fucking flat ass Wonder Woman. Goodness gracious. Lord in heaven. Pretty fucking pathetic. Anyways, will people fall for it? Tucker Carlson shocked by Ben Carson's warning. What is Ben Carson warning people about? Anyways. Just found out about Operation Northwoods that was declassified by the CIA. Have you ever heard of it? No, I have not. I've been focused on getting my grass right, bruh. Fuck all that nonsense, bro. Hold on. Let me look at what he's using. Because he gives like... Okay, hold up.
Sulfate. This is a very grass is semi-dormant. Plus, we don't want to accidentally burn any part of our lawn. The fertilizer that we're going to use is ammonium sulfate. This is a
ammonium sulfate. Has any of you guys heard about ammonium sulfate? Ammonium sulfate. What the fuck is ammonium sulfate? They don't have any of this at Lowe's.
Very common ingredient in mixed fertilizer bags. If you look at the bag of just about any fertilizer in the store, you're most likely going to see at least some ammonium sulfate in it.
What do you get?
The majority of you are not lawn care addicts. So just run down to your local lawn and garden store and ask the clerk for help finding straight ammonium sulfate or some sort of fertilizer that has a large concentration of it in it.
What the fuck? I don't even understand. Rogue fertilizer. Does anyone know if a fertilizer has straight ammonium sulfate? Fertilizer. Or a high concentration of ammonium sulfate? Like, what the fuck? What? What are these words? Ammonium sulfate. Okay, where's the ingredients? Hold up. I'm like trying to find out the ingredients. Details. It doesn't even give me the details of what's in it. Does anyone know of Ironite deep green lawn? Let me look this up. Hold up. Ironite deep green lawn ingredients. Sorry, this is more important than anything else that's going on right now in the world. Just so we're clear. This is more important than Gaza, fucking reparations, all that shit. Kamala, Trump. This is way more important. Okay, where is the ingredients? Where about the brand? Bro, family is always over. Always over. And always loud. Where are the ingredients? Ingredients. Where's the back of the bag? Does anyone has anyone ever used Ironite? Okay, let's see. Ironite. Water. What the fuck? I don't know what. Does anyone know if ammonium sulfate?
This type of fertilizer can usually be purchased really as a
ammonium nitrogen. Okay, ammonium. Derived from ammonium sulfate. Ammonium nitrogen. Okay, got you. Ironite. Gardens. Okay, that should be it. Right? Derived from ammonium sulfate, I guess, is the same thing, right?
Commodity. the brand doesn't really matter, so the price isn't going to be that high.
Okay,
and
we
as
got
opposed
that.
to urea nitrogen, when you apply it to damp
Urea
soil,
nitrogen?
it's not going to gas off, so you're not going to lose much of the fertilizer to the atmosphere while you're getting the rest of this project done. Ammonium sulfate is water soluble and it's immediately plant available, which means once it gets down into the soil, microbial life in your soil don't need to transform it to make it plant available. It's instantly plant available, and that means it goes to work very fast.
Okay.
Now, if you don't have a granular fertilizer spreader, this is
what?
the time to buy one. You don't need anything
Granium
fancy.
fertilizer spreader. What the
sulfate.
fuck is that? Oh my god. What is a granular something spreader? Like, what the fuck are these words, fam? Oh shit, where are my orders? Bro, these orders, man, these words are wild. Orders, hold on. Shit, where did it go? Ammonium sulfate. Where was it? Oh my god, was this on Uber Eats? I don't think it would be on Uber Eats, right? Okay, I think it was Lowe's. Right, Lowe's. And it was ammonium sulfate. Oh, ammonium sulfate. Okay. Boom! Ammonium sulfate. Got it, bitches. Ammonium sulfate. Lawns, gardens, trees. Got you. Okay, add to cart. Add it to cart. Done.
It is the price usually be purchased. Really, ask the clerk for help finding straight ammonium sulfate or some sort of
I got ammonium sulfate
that has a large concentration of.
Got you.
Doesn't when the fertilizer is oil, microbial life in plant available, and that means it goes to work.
Now, what is this?
Now, if you don't have a granular fertilizer spreader, this is
a granular fertilizer spreader. I don't know what the fuck that is. Turf builder. Turf builder. This shit better work, fam. Turf builder. Okay. Damn, what? $50 fucking dollars? The fuck is this bullshit?
Time to buy one. You don't need anything fancy.
Turf builder.
Just go grab the Scott's Edge Guard, the thing that's sold in every big.
Scotch Edge Guard. That shit is crazy. $50 for this bullshit? Edge Guard. That's insane. Scott's Edge Guard. Bro, this shit is $50 fucking dollars, fam. For a little piece of fucking plastic bullshit? Are we serious right now? Edgard Mini. Okay, fine. Spreads that. This is gonna be a lot, bro. Okay.
Big box store across.
Got the mini one.
You don't even need the elite version.
Don't need the elite
Just the
version.
Regular basic one, the one that's cheap.
Got you.
There is grass there.
Wait, what?
The plan here is to use the fertilizer and the spreader to feed the existing grass in your lawn.
Okay.
Regardless of how thin it may look, there is grass there, and by feeding it and
got it.
There's a lot of on the grass into those spaces. So right after we drop our fertilizer, we're then going to go pick up some grass seed and overseed over the entire lawn, right on top of the fertilizer that's on the ground.
What is this?
Cool season lawns, like the one you see
what
right
is this?
We're
Rogue?
going to go pick up some grass seed and
Rogue Premium Rye Blend. What the fuck is that? Rogue Premium. Oh wait, he's getting stuff for his own grass. Rogue Premium.
Overseed over the entire lawn.
I can just get some ironite, right?
Fertilizer that's on the ground. Now, most cool season lawns, like the one you see behind me, are usually a mixture of Kentucky bluegrass.
Read up. I told you 15 times to oversee the lawn. I don't know what the fuck that means, dude. You say oversee. Wait, why did you time him out, GC? Lucas moved to Ireland. They have good grass there. I don't know what oversee means, bro. You're speaking like not even Spanish. You're speaking like fucking German to me. Oversee the lawn means that you have to continuously oversee every area of the lawn, spreading it evenly. Get a couple of bags of seed and make sure every area is covered and continue to water it. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I understand that, but I have to have the seed and I have to have this little mini fucking seed thingy to do that with. Like, what are you talking about, bro? All right, what is this? Ironite seeds? Is this Ironite seeds? This is Ironite mineral support fertilizer. We don't need fertilizer. We need seeds.
And tall fescue, a mix of them all.
The fuck is tall fescue?
Or occasionally they're a monostand. Unless you already know that your grass.
I don't know what my grass is.
Monostand, I recommend
what the fuck?
Grabbing.
Why do you even know this? Are you like a gardener? What? Like monosted polyseed? What? Like how? What?
A perennial rye. And using that to overseed. It's the easiest grass type.
Perennial rye.
Overseed over the.
He said a perennial. Does he mean premium rye? Premium rye? Rye blend grass. Rye blend grass. Okay, this seems fine. Oh, this says seed and fertilizer. You don't need that, right? God dang, why is this shit so expensive? Fucking $80 for grass seed? Oh my god. Yo, bro, what? This shit is crazy. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. You're gonna be a few $100s.
The entire lawn and Terramano and Vertel here seed exist in the lawn. I should also say that if you are running a Kentucky bluegrass lawn, you should expect.
I have no idea what the fuck that means.
Probably 7 to 10 extra days. Kentucky bluegrass.
I don't even know what. I even know there is such a thing as Kentucky bluegrass. What the fuck is Kentucky blue? Skip.
Very thick.
All right, got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that.
So that it stays adequately
now moss
at all times. And so that the seed doesn't move around due to rain, irrigation, wind, or just your foot or hose. At the same lawn and garden store that you picked up your ammonium sulfate and potentially your lawn spreader, pick up a bag of peat moss. These bags are usually around 60 pounds and they can cover about 500 to 750 square feet.
This doesn't look any 60 pounds.
Depending on how thin you spread it. I'm working on an area here of about 1,000 square feet. So I'm going to try to cover the entire lawn with approximately 2 bags. When that peat moss is sitting on top of the seed, it's going to hold moisture far better than the soil underneath it. And
$180, fam. What? All right, peat moss, got you.
The peat moss is also going to insulate the soil from the hot late summer sun. Those days where it gets particularly harsh.
Nah, this summer is crazy, bro. Yeah, that's what the grass is looking like. We can't be having that, bro. We can't be having fucking bummy ass grass. The fuck?
Of your existing grass performing well.
We'll get kicked out of the neighborhood.
Now, spreading peat moss is actually a very messy job, and that's okay, so long as you go into it knowing that. I tend to spread my peat moss by hand, and if I end up needing to,
I'm not doing all that. I'm gonna put that shit in the little fucking mini thingy.
I'll pick up a shovel or a rake to spread it out a little bit thinner or denser in certain areas that I think need it. In some cases,
peat moss.
Spread how gigantic. It's that walk around the lawn, slowly tamping all of the peat moss down onto the seed. Again,
that's a bit much.
All of those existing grass in the lawn already. With
you just water it?
We're going to be watering this lawn 3 times every day for 7 days.
3 times every day? And the sprinklers do that. What the fuck I gotta do it?
For the next 7 days, we're going to be watering 1 time a day. By around day 14, most of our seed will have germinated and our existing grass should be growing pretty good.
All right, let me check this out.
At that point, we're going to start watering deeper every other day. During this whole process, the existing grass is actually going to start growing quite a bit. So long as we mow
$218, fam?
By the time 3 weeks has passed, the baby grass that's sprouted should have.
How the fuck is this $218?
Existing grass.
Fam, what? Delivery is free. $12 for service. $4 for priority. Tax is $15. Delivery tip is $8. I'm not giving this motherfucker no $8. Yeah, your fucking mind. He can get fucking $5. Suck my dick. almost gave him $8,500. $5. Oh my god, bro. $5. Edit tip. Orders with higher tips are claimed. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. That doesn't even change anything. $214? That doesn't make any sense. How is tax $15? How is tax $15? Is this just due to fucking ordering online? How is it $15? Does anyone know? Yeah, I wouldn't listen to him. You have to rake those dry spots and make grooves in the dirt. You also have to scalp the lawn before overseeding. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, so don't listen. Well, I'm not going to overseed. I'm going to do what this guy did. He got really good results. But why is this shit fucking $200 fucking dollars? You're telling taxes are $15 for this shit, bro. What? Bro, $12 service fee. $4 priority, $5 tip. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's already $22 in additional fees. Man, I might as well just go to fucking Home Depot and get this shit myself. $22. I mean, that's not a lot, $22, but that's not the point. And then $15 in fucking tax? Just go to Lowe's in real life and Home Depot? That's fucking crazy. Yo, this grass stuff is $85. The Bill Guard is $53. The ammonium sulfate is $27. That's $180. So what is that? $180 plus $15 in tax. That's $195. $195, right? If I were to go there. $195 minus, let's say $215. That's $20 difference, really. It's $20 difference. God, dog. Acai sushi. Bruh. Acai sushi. This shit is crazy, bro. $200 for some seeds and mulch or whatever? That seems like insane to me. Check your tax. Wife wants to look like this. Yes, big dog. Thank you. But this heat, I don't know. Is Florida heat? I think Florida heat is probably worse than LA heat, huh? This LA heat got the grass just... Damn. God dog, bruh.
Hand sprinkle.
Yeah, I'm not hand sprinkling shit. Oh my lord, bro. What? Yeah, because our grass looks kind of similar to this. Just like little patches and shit. And then there's weeds. Can't have that, bro. We get a little Lucretia or a little Lucas. Can't have him or her playing in the fucking weeds. Fuck, man. Lucas, it probably just needs water, fam. Bro, it gets water. I have sprinklers. It waters the fucking grass. What are we talking about? Grass is growing. It is growing, but there's patches. I just don't want to spend $200 fucking dollars on some fucking grass. That seems like insane. I just like, what? $200? You gotta water in the morning and in the evening. Grass requires 1 inch of water per week. Big dog. It gets watered every day in the morning and at night, if I'm not mistaken. It waters twice every day, the sprinkler system. Maybe I need to ask wifey to see if she knows. But yeah, I hear it go off. You don't water in the day because it evaporates? What? Well, it gets watered like 2 a.m. or something like that. Yeah, bro, water is not the issue. I don't think it's the issue either. I think it needs to be fed. I don't fucking put fertilizer on the grass. I thought you just put water on it and it fucking grows. Now I'm finding out you got to put fertilizer on the grass and shit. What the fuck? Goodness gracious, everything just is so needy. That's why I like cats, bro. These dogs ain't shit, bro. Don't ever get a fucking dog. A waste of fucking money. Cat's there, right? When he wants to get petted, it'll purr and then it'll go off and do its own shit. If you don't even feed it, it'll find some food and eat itself, right? You can fucking be like, yo, I forgot to feed the cat, and then walk into the kitchen and the cat's fucking eating cereal. Just, it's all good, I got it. Bruh, dogs will fucking stupid fucking animals on the planet, bro. They will literally die until you feed them. Just like, fucking the just so fucking needy pieces of shit, bro. Dog's man best friend. Yeah, nigga, if you ain't got bitches, maybe a dog's your best friend. If you got bitches in a fucking life, why the fuck do you have a dog? Like, what? It's like having another fucking child. I'm just realizing a lot of these fucking stupid sayings are just fucking stupid sayings. Dog's man best friend. Yeah, nigga, if you're fucking homeless, possibly. The fuck? I can't imagine you having kids and a fucking dog and shit. God forbid, 2 dogs and shit. Like, what? How the fuck you go anywhere? You gotta have somebody watch the dog. It's not the same thing with cats. Cats, you can leave them bitches alone. They'll fucking pay the rent. They'll pay the rent. They'll clean up the house. Insect killer. I don't think it's insects that are killing the grass. I don't even see any insects. Maybe where you live, big dog, you got some fucking insects. Some crazy ass insects. All you have to worry about is maybe mosquitoes. Mosquitoes and flies. That's it. Mosquitoes and flies. Oh, spiders too. Spiders, yeah. Man, I'm gonna bite the bullet, bro. What's 200? What's 200 in like, you know, in the overall, in the big picture, bro? I spent more than that on a fucking, on a, what do you call it? On a graphics card, which I still need to update my graphics card. I need to get that what is it? 2090? 30? No, I have a 3090. I need to get the 24. I forgot what it is. Hold on. I have it saved in my cart. I just haven't squeezed the trigger yet, cuz I'm like, the 4090, that's what it is. The 4090. I need the 4090. That 4090 RTX, bruh. That's what I need. Bruh, big news on Spider Combat. We're practically done with traversal. Just a few things that need to... What the fuck? Few things that need to be just tweaked, right? But run everything. Model is being modeled right now. I got a first blocking by our boy Bobby of the model. So that's looking good. I gave him some notes on the model. Y'all want to see it? I'm like super excited. Super excited for this, man. It's all coming together. He finally, so we tweaked the transition, because y'all remember how the transition was looking a little funky. That's been fixed. Instead of an additive, I forgot what he did instead of an additive. So we have an additive for the look. I have to fix those poses because the poses look a little funky. I got the new build, so I'm gonna open up the build, tweak the animations. Everything else looks solid. Then we get into, because I was thinking, because he was asking me questions, and I was like, I don't know. Like, when it comes to a game, like, you have to know what you want, especially if there's no template. Like, he's like, yo, do you want them to lock on to enemies when you turn the camera or when you just press a button? I was like, lock on to enemies when you turn the camera. I've never thought about that from, like, a game design perspective. So I turned on, like, Spider-Man and a few other games. I was like, how do they do it? Like, how does, Devil May Cry do it? So how it works is you can turn the camera and it won't go to the next enemy, right? It'll keep on to the enemy you're attacking unless you move the analog stick to that enemy. Where other games, right, if you turn the camera, like in Arkham Knight, right? If you're punching somebody, you know how they get knocked out. If you turn the camera, it'll go to that person who's near you. So it's just it was interesting. So I was like, yeah, no. I want you to stick on that enemy until you the player pushes it with the analog, and then he goes to the next enemy. So I have to create the transitional animations, right? Because I was talking to him, well, I wanted to have certain tiers of enemies, right? The enemies closest to you, those are the ones you go to first. Outside of that, you have a bounding box. You'll have a transitional animation that'll take you there. Outside of that, you can either use web zip, web strike, or we'll have a transitional animation out of there. What I want it to be is that, say you have an enemy right here. Actually, let me see if I can just pull it up real quick. Because what I want it to be is that instead of having, because you know how Batman, he has a transitional animation where if you have an enemy, let's say you have an enemy right, let's get a thicker fucking pen, little skinny ass pen. Say you have an enemy right here and Batman's over here, like he'll fucking leap all the way over here and just to attack that person. Like he'll snap. Like even if the enemy's like over here, he'll snap all the way over there. And for me, that was, I just don't like that. I don't think that fits with Spider-Man. Like him just doing a little spinning attack. Even with Spider-Man 2, even with even with like Insomniac Spider-Man, he'll do the same thing, right? He'll shoot like a web, he'll shoot like a web, and then he'll do like this whole little spinning animation and then punch the person. And I'm like, that's so lazy to me. I don't know, that's just lazy to me. Because it's one animation, right? And you just shorten it or elongate it based off of how far the enemy is. Like their web strike is just ass to me. You web and he'll do a little spin and then bam. I'm like, that's fucking weak sauce. So, how I want mine to go is I want him to jump on enemies to get to the person you're trying to get to. So let's say, and I'm curious how this will play out, whether it'll confuse the player, right, or not. But let's say this is the arena, right? You're right here. Let's put you in a different color. You're right here, right? This is top down, top down. You have an enemy right here, enemy right here, enemy right here, and an enemy right here. Your focus is, let's say, the camera's facing this way, right? So you may go to this one, or you may go to him, depending on how, well, the camera's facing right there. You'd probably go to him. But let's say he's right here, right? And we have someone right here or something like that. But you're facing this direction, if you get what I'm saying, right? You're facing him. That's where you want to go as a player. So what I want to do is have him jump on him, and then get to him. Right? So you'll have him do these acrobatics, kind of similar, honestly, similar to what do you call it? To Amazing Spider-Man. Y'all remember that? Amazing Spider-Man? How you would have a point marker? Amazing Spider-Man web strike. Amazing Spider-Man, not web strike. Amazing Spider-Man system traversal? I forgot what they called it. Amazing Spider-Man. No, Amazing Spider-Man 1. Say TASM. What was it called? Wasn't it called Web Strike? WebRush. That's what it was. WebRush. I thought it was a very cool system. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was really fucking cool. Skip.
Amazing Spider-Man, the video game.
Right? So the WebRush. Like that. Some shit like that.
And make strategic choices on the fly about your next move. Once you activate
that shit is dope, bro. That shit was so dope.
Navigational to combat options.
I don't know why they threw it away. The WebRush was fucking dope.
In a stealthy way with unique acrobatic
right?
You now harness the power of Spider-Man.
WebRush was dope, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with you. There are a lot of things that this game, if they just had a little more time, a little more money, this is pretty solid.
That's where the WebRush comes in. When you're
besides, of course, you know, swinging from the sky.
In the open world, he will actually use his environment to go there in an incredible acrobatic fashion that you used to see only in the movies. That shit is dope.
Suddenly you're going down the street, you're flipping off of telephone poles, you're jumping off of lights on street intersections, you're bouncing off of cars.
Yeah, it was automated, but I think it was still cool. So that's what I kind of want. I want more of a web rush. So instead of him just spinning to the person, like it's interactive with the environment around you, like something. Whether he, I don't know, jumps off of that, we have a web rush type of thing, but I want him to like maybe, you know, spit, you know, web under one guy, jump on one guy's head, and then go bam to the enemy that you're trying to attack. That's what I want. The problem that I'm thinking I'm going to face is how do I relay this to the player? I guess it could be in a, you know, tutorial, but how do you relay to the player that, so that the player doesn't think that the game is doing something like on its own, which it will be, but I want to relay to the player that, hey, he's going to get to that enemy. He's just going to jump on these people to get there if they're in his way. That's what I'm thinking. Because as opposed to a straight line, it'll be more of a, well, let me see if I can, you know, get to that person while taking, you know. I wonder if he'll do a little damage on top of players while he's, you know, bouncing on them. Because that's what I want. So I'm just trying to think, how do I relay that to... I'd have to, obviously, we would have to test it out. Because I want him to, like, you know, Spider-Man to, like... Right? You know, one person over here. You know, then he flips. Flips in the air. Bounces off of him. Right? Kind of like in the comics. How they have, you know how they have the ghost shadow of everything bounce off the person, and then you have, you know, the big baddie that you're trying to get to, and, you know, you have this pose where he's about to, you know, you know, bam. That's what I want. Kind of, like I said, kind of like the web rush, but I'm thinking how do we make that possible? How do you make that possible? It would have to be so fast that the player doesn't notice, or the player doesn't feel like the character isn't doing what they want. Because there's nothing worse than saying, hey, I want to go there, and then the game goes, we're not going to go there, we're going to go around this entire other way and get there. It's like, what the fuck? I just go right there. So it has to be done in a way. I don't know. Because I would have to then maybe dedicate a button for that, but then that's not really efficient when it comes to like a, you know, a beat 'em up type of thing where you dedicate a button specifically for that. I'm trying to think how to, because that's what I would want. But I may just exit this out. I think so originally the plan was to have this to be done with the evade, right? So you have the dodge and the block are the same button. Dodge is going to be R1. Up plus R1 would be evade. Now, upon evading, you are jumping over people and stuff like that. So I think we'll leave it at that. Because I think it would be hard to incorporate that into the web rush. Or into the web strike. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Because if you have because I'm trying to think from a player's perspective, right? If you have the player right here, right, and you have all these enemies, you have this guy right here, why not just go right here, I'm thinking. That's what I would be thinking. Like, yo, I get that it's cool, but it's also kind of irritating to have the person go from dump, bump, bump, when I can just have a straight line of path. I think the evade will probably be the best for getting that jump off of one person onto this person onto that person. That may be the best bet. And just having web strike just be that straight to them. All right. It's a cool idea, though. It's just in practice, it becomes a pain, and then it also messes up the flow of combat. That's the only thing. Unless it's more of a point and click, right? Unless just like the attack. So just like the attack where you push forward in R1, maybe I have like square, so square and triangle, right? Maybe forward plus triangle is the web strike. I would just see, I wonder how that would just look. Because I feel like that may be redundant. Since you have evade is the same thing of jumping on people and, you know, jumping on one person on the other person and stuff like that. Because you can always, after you evade, you can always go into an attack. Well, I think we'll just leave it as I had it originally. Leave it as I had it originally. All right, but anyways, that's where we are with the game. We're finishing up traversal right now. Oh, I was gonna show you as far as the model. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave that for the Patreon. I'm gonna leave that for the Patreon. Let me actually upload that right now to the Patreon. Support the Patreon. Support the Patreon. Let's just say it looks really, really cool. Let's just say that much. Looks really cool. The revisions made to it. Visions. It's model. There we go. Sample. Okay. Spider. Very cool, I will say. There we go. Publish. All right, I just published it to the Patreon, so now everyone who's a patron can now see. Really cool, if I do say so myself. Really cool. Yeah, I was talking to the programmer today. He's really excited. I'm really excited. Yeah, support the Patreon. Support the Patreon. Really cool stuff. Really excited. Really excited. Really excited. It's gonna be really, really cool once I start getting into the combos and we implement the combos into the game engine and we get the web linking going on. Bro, the web linking is gonna be fucking fire. That shit is going to be fucking fire, bro. The web linking is gonna be fucking fire. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I can only imagine, like, webbing 2 people up. Bam! Yeah, that's gonna be cute. Like, bam! Get another guy and then maybe throw him into them. That's gonna be cool, but it's gonna be very, very, we'll say tedious to implement. To make sure that it's smooth. That is gonna be interesting, man. That is gonna be interesting. But my programmer is pretty fucking solid. He's OG. He's gotten me this far. We gonna be good, bro. We gonna be good. We gonna be Gucci, man. We should finish this. I'm telling you, we got the traversal down within like a month or so, I would say. Around a month. That's with the animations being updated, him programming, the traversal, us adding in tweaks and stuff like that. So combat is going to be the brunt of it. Once we get the combos and everything, yeah, that's going to be the most combat from like the basic combos, but then also to the web linking. That is going to be a bitch, because we're looking at what, up to 3 people. So there's going to have to be multiple scenarios of him taking 3 people, taking 3 people down. So you have 1 person. So you have combos for that, right? You have finishers for 1 person. Then you have web linking for 2 people. Then you have web linking for 3 people. And we're looking at, and you don't want it to get repetitive. So I'm looking at maybe 6? Would 6 be fine? 6 times 3, what is that, 18? So 18 different scenarios. 6 for a single person. I feel like 6 maybe, would 6 be fine? 6 for 1 person, 6 for 2 people, and then 6 for up to 3 people. 6 different scenarios. Bam, bam. And they would all have to be, so the easiest I'm thinking would be, obviously, you go from 3 and then you work it backwards. That's what I'm thinking. You come up with a 3-person attack, and then you just make it so that it works with 2 people. And then make it so it works with 1 person. So that you're not over animating. That's what I'm thinking. So you would just animate 1 time. 3-person, well, it wouldn't be 1 time, but you wouldn't have multiple scenarios like that, because that would be insane animations. Yeah, I think 6 is fairly solid. But here's the thing. The problem is that it would feel like 6. It would only feel like 6 animations. That's the issue, right? Say you have, so that's what I'm thinking about. So say you have, what the flippy? Say you have, all right, let's zoom in a little bit. Say you have 1 person, right? Then you got 2-person attacks. Then you have 3-person web linking. Now, you would only have 6 animations for the 3-person. And all of them would be progressing to that, if that makes sense, right? So let's say you have, it's ultimately a 3-person attack, but let's say for 1-person attack, you web them and then bam. Now for 2 people, you web them, bam, And then for 3 people, you web, bam, grab somebody, and then throw them into them or something like that. That would all be considered like one animation. One anim. And I wonder if that would feel like cheap. Because once you saw the 3-person attack, then you would automatically see that, okay, this is just a setup animation for the 3rd-person attack without the 3rd person. As opposed to having, if that makes sense, as opposed to having 6 different. Yeah, you would have to do that. That's the only way I'm thinking. You would have to do that. You would have to do that. Yeah. Because if you're going to have a 3-person attack, like coding that would be impossible to code, I'm thinking. Because there would have to be some type of time limit. Because the engine wouldn't know whether or not you're going to do 2-person, 3-person, or 1-person. Because once you unlock 3-person web link, then it's like, okay, are you going to add on another person? And if you do add on another person, well, then we have to sync the enemy up to that 3-person attack. Yeah, we would have to work backwards. That's the only way to do it. So, altogether, if I wanted more variation, I would just have to add more animations. That's going to be tricky. That's going to be time consuming as is. 6 different animations, right? And it's not even 6 different animations. It's 18 animations. 18 animations. Because once I do the 3-person attack, I still have to animate this 2-person attack, and then I still have to animate the 1-person attack. And make sure this all flows up to 3 people. If that makes sense. So. That is, 1, 2. So that is, yeah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. And then I have to think about the choreography of all this. Because then there also has to be cameras, right? All right. If there are any 3D animators who would like to work for credit, let me know. Or people with ideas. Like I said, I'm working on being better as far as creative. But I'm very much a box. It was like, okay, what needs to be done? Gotcha, that what needs to be done. So any concepts, I know they were shooting out like anime GIFs in the Discord. I was looking at them. I was like, okay, that's interesting. I can see how that works. But yeah, I've been looking at Jackie Chan movies, and that's just with combat, right? That's just with combat. Don't forget that you also have environmental takedowns. There's also environmental takedowns. Right now, we may just keep it to wall takedowns or whatever. Because that would be cool to have, like, environmental takedowns up to, environmental finishers. My ideas aren't free. You get credit, bro. Credit is worth more than money. Credit is worth more than money. Because you can put that on your CV. Money, I'm just like, I'm going to pay you. But then I'm going to have you sign an NDA so you can't tell anyone else. Derek Jones says, hey, Lucas, have you heard of After Hours with Anton Daniels? Think you should check out his content. Anton Daniels, from what I've seen, is a fucking idiot. So I don't know why. So for reparations, we should get credit instead of money. Imagine conflating fucking business with reparations. That's crazy. Imagine conflating your resume with reparations. That's the craziest shit I've ever heard in my life. Craziest shit I've ever heard in my life, bro. Like the false comparison is so bad faith that like I don't even know what to say. You've rendered me speechless off of your fucking bad faith. All right, we got through the lawn, we got through that. Okay, we got through the important shit. Let's see what this is about. Let's see what the homosexual has to say about Ben Carter. This is so crazy. How the fuck do they have fucking Dave Ruman, a flaming homosexual who hired a surrogate to have 2 children for him in his gay marriage? How the fuck is he one of the heads of the conservative Republican Party? Do you not understand how fucking crazy that is? Do you not understand, like, how fucking insane that is? That's fucking insane. That's like having a black man as the head of the fucking Klan movement. Do you understand how crazy? I still just like, when I hear fucking Republicans or conservative, Lucas, conservative, like, you guys are nowhere near conservative. Like, what the fuck? You guys are something new entirely. There is no Republican. There is left or hard left. Like, it's fucking insane when people tell me about this shit. And then when I hear about, Caitlyn Jenner talking about the Olympics. Have you all seen that? This fool was like on Fox News talking about the Olympics. It was crazy. I was like, you know that you're a fucking like biological man, right?
Criticizes Kate's decision as the
like, it's so fucking wild where we are, bro. It's so wild where we are. I'm not even gonna lie. It's really wild where we are. Really fucking wild, bro. I'm trying to see if I can find the clip because it was like Caitlyn Jenner just talking. I was like, what the fuck? What? I'm just like, why is Caitlyn Jenner on Fox News? Like, have you guys lost your fucking minds? Anyways, bro. Anyways, it's just, I don't know, man. YouTube is a great place, but it's also a terrifying place because every fucking idiot, whether educated about the, what's going on or not, they now have a voice. Excuse me. They now have a voice. They now have a voice to say anything that comes to the top of their fucking head. As long as it's not hate speech, right? They can say whatever the fuck they want to say. And it's just like, they can garner an audience off of them just being fucking stupid. And it's just, I don't know, man. It's just wild, man. It's really wild. I don't know. It's really crazy. Really fucking crazy where we are in this world right now. Nevertheless, what was it I want to see? I'm going to do a video on this. Because I thought this was pathetic, bruh. This was pathetic, but there was something that was actually fucking terrifying. Because a lot of these white ignorants are losing their fucking minds, bro. Which is what I don't understand. Like, you have these people who are like, hey, it's for Europe, it's for Europeans, England, white people, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you guys are a minority on the fucking planet. I just find it interesting how a group of people who are a minority on the planet can say, hey, this is only for us. It's almost as crazy as white people talking about, hey, this is our land in Africa. We're only white people can come to this land in Africa. I feel like that's fucking insane. I feel like that's fucking insane, bro. But to each his own, bro. To each his own. But this is the video that I was just like, what? What? I pray that there's more to the story, because if there's not, this should be really scary, because these mofos have lost their minds. A group of British nationals, bunch of racists, right? assault a black male and then clashes with police. Riots of the same type have broken out across England with multiple injuries. Like, look. He's just a random black guy, and all these white people just surround him. Look at this. Look at it. All these people against one black man. Crazy. Crazy. Where was that black guy going? That black guy wasn't even doing anything. He was, I guess he was looking for the police. Look at that. Now, you want to tell me things have gotten better? I told y'all the only difference that's changed is that they put on suits and they smile in your face. The sentiments are very much the same. The feeling is very much the same. So when people want to tell me, Lucas, you have to understand how much, how much progress that blacks have made here. The moment in time that they feel threatened, you're going to see how much progress you've made. You let these fucking low IQ fucking Neanderthals feel threatened and see what happens. And God forbid you get them in groups. You're going to get lynched. That's what the fuck's going to happen. I'm just letting you know. You're going to get lynched. And if you think the white savior is going to save you, that's not going to happen because they're not going to risk it. They ain't going to risk it for the biscuit. They're going to be like, hey, stop it. Hey, stop. Calm down. Stop it, guys. Hey, don't do that. You shouldn't have done that. That's what that resistance is going to look like. Just so we're clear. So all these Negroes who want to tell you, oh, Kamala this, Kamala that. Listen, that's what happens when you have no political influence. Remember the video? Well, I had to take down the video because I didn't even finish editing. I'm sorry. I don't know how that bypassed to YouTube. But I told y'all, listen, it's going to get to a point where nobody cares. They'll watch, but they won't care. They won't intervene. And then once the police stop looking like you or having any type of empathy towards you, then what are you going to do? You're not going to do a damn thing except die. You go to the judge doesn't look like you, nor do they care. Prosecutor doesn't look like you, nor do they care. Your lawyer doesn't look like you, nor do they care. The jury doesn't look like you, nor do they care. Then what? Your lawmakers, fuck that guy, he's with the blacks. Then what? What's the game plan now? Huh? A lot of these mofos, whether it's Tariq, whether it's the black chick from Black Lives Matter, whoever they are, they think they can be insulated from the fuckery. No. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. You see this guy, he wasn't even doing anything. And you have to understand, one thing they hate worse is that if you have any white in the family, any white, any non-black in the family, they're going to hate you even more. Tariq better be looking over his back. That's what he should be doing. They find out what? Because they see that these people have lost their minds. They see that because their birth rates are declining. They see any white woman who's like with a black guy, bruh, they are like fucking death to them. Death to them, bruh. You don't even understand. Death to them. I'm going to play you this video of this father talking about he'd kill himself and his daughter if his daughter ever became a coal burner. And I was like, what the fuck is a coal burner? And then I put one and one together. I was like, these motherfuckers aren't even fucking clever with their, like, sayings. They're not even clever with their sayings, a coal burner, right? And they have those sayings, hey, you pay, you pay the coal, you burn the coal, you pay the toll. They have these crazy racist sayings within their fucking, their groups that they don't give a fuck. For every person you think is funny, right? Remember when the Abdabelli or whatever, the OnlyFans murderer, the chick who stabbed the dude? You know how mofos were laughing about it? I know I sure was, because the dude was a fucking coon, Sambo. White people, they didn't give a fuck. They didn't give two fucks about her or whatever. Because they were like, hey, she's fucking with a fucking N-word? Yeah, she's dead to me. She's dead to me. Yeah, bruh. Yeah, bruh. If you think you made some progress, no, bro. We've been in 1950s for quite some time. The only difference is that they've been appeased to some extent. Now they feel that they're being attacked, right? Now they feel that they're being attacked and they're lashing out. That's what the Republican right has done. They've made these people fucking crazy. Oh, immigration. Do you understand that they are a minority on the planet? They're a minority on the planet. They're talking about, hey, get out of the country. We should say, get off of this fucking planet. Go to Mars. Go ahead, colonize Mars and see how, by all means, knock yourself out. At any point in time, that could happen. It won't, because Negroes have been colonized in the head. That won't happen. But I'm just saying, all their fears, it won't come to be, especially out here in this country, right? As far as people talking about their FBA, ADOS, Black American, Black people here in this country associate more with white people than they do with Africans. I'm going to run that back to you. Black people, a lot of the FBAs, ADOS, all these people, whatnot, they associate more with white people than they do Africans. If you see a lot of the rhetoric, it's very much saying, hey, you spear chucker, you fucking monkey eater and everything. They associate more with white people because that's what white people used to call your ancestors. Okay? That's what white people used to call your ancestors. This foolishness of FBA and we got to delineate, you niggas is goofballs. Let me just be clear. You niggas is fucking clowns following someone who does not give two fucks about you. And everybody's about to get a wake-up call. You motherfuckers are acting like the white supremacists that were attacking your ancestor, your FBA lineage. That's fucking crazy. That's how fucking colonized you've become. That now you're adopting their racist rhetoric because now you feel that you're something different. You're something special. I'm not like you. I'm different. Do you understand how many times that's happened in history? Do you know how many times that's happened to black people in history in this country? Hey, I'm not like them, right? I'm not dark like them. I'm light skinned. Hey, I don't talk like them. I can articulate. I speak proper English. Hey, I'm not like them field Negroes. I'm the house Negro. I don't do that. Do you understand that you've just adopted their fucking playbook? And you're using it against yourselves to the detriment of yourselves? You goofy niggas, there should be some fucking lynchings, most definitely. But the people who I would go after probably wouldn't be the people you would go after. Because I think there are some definite bad actors in the community that need to be silenced. And what I mean by silence is mean they need to be put on a bus and sent to Mars. That's what I mean by that. So, just so we're clear. Because these mofos think that they're special. And they're not. The only people you special to are maybe to you. To everyone else, you are very much the same. They don't care if you got an accent. What's going on, brother? Get your hands off of me. Hey, what's going on, man? Get your fucking hands off of me. They don't care. Best believe that. The only thing they care about is as far as your mindset, if it's colonized. And even still, the Tatums of the world, the Candace Owens of the world, you see, they will get their comeuppance. Candace Owens got a reality check real fast. What? Tommy Sotomayor. He was on a fucking panel with I forgot his name. White nationalist. He got a reality check real fast. These niggas who think they want to buddy up to these mofos because, hey, we're all the same. Hey, I agree with you. I think that the black guy, he should have stopped resisting. 100%. I agree with you. George Floyd, he definitely had insight. You think that you gonna get praise? Oh yeah, see, he's one of the good ones. Up until the fucking point comes that you get a reality check. Yeah, Richard Spencer. A lot of these Negroes are under the illusion of the inclusion. That's what they're under. Best believe. And that fucking hammer is going to hit them so hard, bro. That wall is going to hit them so hard, they may have mental breakdowns. Not even going to lie. Because you have to understand, all your tap dancing, all the smiles you've been giving them, all the cheers, they will turn on you like in a fucking instant. Black people, we don't have that in us. Okay, I would say that's to our detriment. We can't turn on people the way they can. We just can't. For whatever reason, whether it's colonization, whether it's post-traumatic slave syndrome, we can't do that. Negroes would be so quick to forgive. Well, you know what? I understand. You know, Jesus told me to forgive. You know what? They be preaching forgiveness. Them motherfuckers, you saw how quick they turned on fucking what? Kyle Rittenhouse. And they loved them some Kyle. They had Kyle over on TPUSA, Kyle at CPAC, Kyle meeting Trump, Kyle everywhere. The 1 second he says, hey, this man is not really for Second Amendment, I can't vote for him. I'm going to vote for Ron Paul. You fucking low testosterone fatso. You dumb fuck. Trump should have never supported you. You fucking traitor. A fucking coward. Just like that, bro. Just like that. Just like that. So a lot of these mofos, y'all are in for a rude awakening. A rude fucking awakening. I'm just letting you know that they will turn on you fucking at the drop of a hat, bro. Just like that. And they'll turn on you even if you are saying what they want to say. Once they've gotten used you for whatever purpose they want to use you for, now you're just another Negro. But you're one of the good ones, but you're not going to be treated any differently. Anything special. So, I just want people to understand this. And then once the police, then what? Who are you going to go to? Who are you going to cry to? Benjamin Crump? Huh? Who are you going to cry to? Who do you cry to when everyone around you not only doesn't look like you, but doesn't care for you? They see you as a plague. That all the people in institutional power aren't advocating for you. And they don't want to. That they're for the guys. You don't think that a lot of the white guys or the white people who are watching him getting beat up, you don't think that they're egging them? They're like, fuck yeah, it's about time. You have to understand, a lot of these motherfuckers are cowards. They may not say anything, right? But they're on code. That is called being on code, just so we're clear. Not one white person intervened to stop him. Not one white person. They all were watching though, right? Not one white person intervened to stop this. They were going to try and attack. You saw the guy with the fence, right? He got a railing to throw at the guy and ran away. Not one white person. All these white people. Right? They were like, hey, I don't want to be a part of it. Hey, just leave me out of it. Leave me out of it. This guy has a cup in his hand. You see this? He got a cup in his hand. Just watching. Just watching. So you have to understand, if you think these mofos is going to get a heart of gold and just like, no, Lucas, you have to understand. We're the human species. We're the human race. That's what we are. That's all cool and everything. But if you're the only one that believes that and abides by that and acts on that principle, then you're at a disadvantage. Because chances are they probably arrest this guy. Don't let him do that. Look at that. They're kicking him while he's on the ground. These are the police right here. Those are the police kicking him while he's on the ground. They're all looking. Now you tell me this is not reminiscent of fucking back in the day. You tell me it's not reminiscent of that picture. You tell me. Oh, they're very much their ancestors in many regards. You tell me that's not the same picture. If they wanted to hang him, they would have. And the police would have done the same damn thing that they did in the past. Well, we tried, but we tried to get some witnesses, but we didn't find anybody. And they all would have had a smile on their face, right there. Their children and everything. You need to understand what you're dealing with. Because I don't think people really understand. When they talk about white supremacy and all this, it's become more of a fucking, I don't know, a myth, a legend, right? That's what it's become. It's not real to people. Right? We see this as, oh, this is an old black and white photo. This is a long time ago. This could never happen again. What? Can never happen again? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? And if you don't think this could happen in the States, you're out of your fucking mind. Look at that. Right? They'll eventually stop it, but look how slow they were. They weren't hauling ass. They were like, okay, hold on, break it up, guys. Break it up, break it up. They weren't hauling ass. So even when it does come to like stopping this fucking mob attack, they'll be slow. They'll be very slow. Okay, hold on. What happened here? What happened here? Look at that. They're fucking kicking and punching this guy on the ground. Who gets in trouble? Who gets in trouble? Look at that. Right? They're trying to reason, hey, calm down. Hey, please, back up, please. Look at that. Look at that, bruh. This is not 1930s. This is not 1950s. This is 2024. You're fucking not British, you hear? If you don't think that will come to the States, you're out of your mind. You're honestly delusional. You're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs if you don't think that will come to the States. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Oh, bruh. Fuck, I did the wrong thing. It was Uber Eats. Fucking dog it. Bruh. Shouldn't order yet. So I want people just to understand this is real. This is very much real. Everything I've been telling you guys about lineage of evil and all that's real. It's not meant there to, you know, as people want to say, oh, race bait. No, this is real. This is how they are. This is how they are. And it's not all, but what you have to understand is that those who aren't like this, do you think that a bunch of white people or white men are going to get into this fight? Do you think that's what's going to happen? Huh? Do you think that's what's going to happen? Y'all remember the video of the black people defending the officers from being attacked? Y'all remember that, right? Black men. Y'all remember that? Black men defending officers from being attacked. I wish I could find it. It was like a group of black men. A group of black men defending the officers. Does anyone remember that? I remember that video. They were telling them, back up, leave him alone, leave him alone. Leave him alone, leave him alone. Yeah, bro, that wasn't, that ain't gonna happen, bro. That's not gonna happen. You all remember that? Let me see if I can find it. It was a bunch of black men, defending this officer. They were like protecting the officer. It was wild. It was absolutely wild. Where was it? I don't know. If I find the video, I'll show it. But they were like, get up off him, leave him alone, leave him alone, stop. Yeah, that's not gonna happen for you, Black Butt. That's not gonna happen. You never heard of it? Of course you never heard of it. Makes sense. Why would they show that? Why would they show that? I think it was during the Black Lives Matter protests. Oh, here we go. This was it. This is it. Y'all remember that? Look, they're locked in arms protecting this one officer. Is that not fucking crazy? There's one officer. Louisville, Kentucky. You remember that? Yeah, bruh. Protecting this one officer, bro. Formed a human shield around this guy. Telling other people, leave him alone, leave him alone, leave him alone. If you think that's gonna happen to you, you're crazy. Just letting you know. You're crazy. That's not going to happen to you. Just so we're clear. That's not going to happen. It'll be donezo for you. Just so we're clear. Yeah, it'll be very much donezo for you. So, just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Yeah, here's another. Wish I could find the video. Yeah, look at that. They lock it on. Leave him alone! Leave him alone! Protecting this officer. Is that the craziest thing? You'll never hear about that, bro. You'll never hear about that. Never hear about that. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Y'all see this? I'm just letting you know that's not going to happen for you, Black Butt. Okay? No offense. No offense. It's not going to happen for you, bro. It's not going to happen, bro. It's not going to happen. So, just keep that in mind. Right? Keep that in mind when you having, these fucking clowns telling you, hey, sit on the couch. Hey, Luca, y'all need to sit on the couch. Well, come on, ain't even black. Okay, come on, Indian. Just keep that in mind, bro. Keep that in mind. Like I said, if you don't get anything out of this election, this is our own damn fault. If we don't get anything, no black agenda, no tangibles, nothing from her, this is our own damn fault. Our own damn fault. Just letting you know. Shielded him. If you think anybody's coming to your rescue, if this happens to you, they're not. It's not going to happen. Were you top 5 goons of all time? I don't know, man. I don't know. Because you have to think about who's doing it because of a paycheck and who's doing it because that's truly who they are. Because a lot of these fools, you have to understand, if there was no money in what Tatum was doing, what Kundus was doing, and what Jesse Lee Peterson or any other one was doing, they wouldn't be doing it. I want you to understand this. If the moment in time, let's say, I don't know, ad revenue plummets. But let's say, Turning Point UPSA isn't paying people a lot. A lot of them wouldn't do it. You have to understand, some of these people are coons for hire. That's what you have to understand. I don't really consider that a coon for the most part. They're a coon in, in appearance. But deep down, they're just like, yo, nigga, I need a paycheck, bro. And if these crackers are going to pay me to say, this crazy shit, then it is what it is, bro. That's what you have to understand. So, but there are people, I would say Jesse Lee Peterson believes what he's saying. There are people who actually have convictions about it. That if there was no money involved, they would still be saying the crazy shit that they're saying. They would still be saying it. So, it's a little bit difficult. But this one, I'm going to do a video on this because I thought this was pathetic. I just thought this was pathetic. I'll let you guys think what you guys have to say. But I thought this was pathetic.
Keep talking. And where the tree at to hang people at? Where is that? Where is the hanging tree at?
In your backyard.
Gentlemen, can I please? No. He just said there's a hanging tree down there to hang people like me. That's racist. That is racist. Y'all go take his back and he's being racist?
Motherfucker. He's a crying motherfucker. You know what?
That is fucking horrible of you. I'm doing a job and I did not disrespect you not once.
Oh, man.
Come on, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. It's low. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. That's just how it is. That's his audio. Let me see if I can turn up on this end. Turn that down a little bit.
Man, you know what? Fuck you and I'm not leaving. Make me leave, motherfucker, because I can't take...
I don't make trash. I burn it.
Make me leave, motherfucker. I don't make trash. I burn it. They're all laughing. Look at that. They're all laughing. Everybody on code. Everybody's on code. Everybody's on code.
5th grade.
And y'all laughing at this? And y'all laughing at this? This is what y'all like? This is what y'all like?
Everybody on code.
Love it, man. We love it.
You love it?
Love it.
Get your fatty flag on, man. Come on. Get your fatty on, man.
And all of y'all accepting this shit.
That's right. That's right. We do.
That's right, we do.
Hey, man, I'm having a great day. I'm having a great day. I love it.
Fuck all of y'all. And I'm going to stay right here because y'all don't scare me.
You gotta suck me.
What? Gotta do what?
I'm built like a lemon. You gotta suck me.
If this is the way that you're talking on camera to me, sir, and I never disrespected you until you...
This is the thing. He's just crying at this point. This is how you talk to me and I never disrespected you. You have to understand what lineage of evil means, bro. You have to understand what lineage of evil means. I don't think people understand. Like, that's once again, this is part of the problem, is that we truly don't understand the depths of the depravity that these people can sink to.
You disrespected me?
Oh, candid camera, actually. I'm gonna be on the 5 o'clock news. No, I'm gonna be on how. I thought you said you had a job.
I thought you said you had a job. That's what this man approached this dude with. I thought you said you had a job. Fam. I thought you said you had a job. Bruh. Oh my lord.
The job.
Well, go do it.
Well, go do it.
Fuck you, you do it.
Oh, hey,
Just go do your job.
You do your job.
Just go do your job. What are you doing here, bro? Just go do your job. I thought you said you had a job. I do. Then go do it.
I'm doing it.
Why you people say fuck you to everybody?
He said fuck me because I can say fuck you too. What the fuck you mean? He's being fucking racist to me, man. Get
Now, if the police were to come, you know who would get arrested, right? We all know who would get arrested, right?
the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. Who the fuck are you?
Jesus Christ.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck you too. The fuck?
They're all just laughing at him, bro. They're all just laughing at him. Bro, if they want, he would be dead, just so we're clear. If they wanted, he would be dead.
That's the only license.
How you doing?
He seems to know.
Are you along with them?
Yes, he is.
Okay, but why is he being fucking racist to me, talking about there's a fucking hanging tree down there? Are you along with that? Are you down with that as well, like him?
He's my dad. First off,
Don't fuck.
He's my dad. Get off my property.
Touch me. Don't touch me. I'm not on your property. Don't touch me. Don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking touch me.
Watch this, bro. Watch this.
Do y'all see this shit?
I'm not saying nothing. I'm telling you to get off my property.
Fuck you. Now what? Let's do it. Come on, let's go. Slap me. Hit me. I want you to. I want you to hit me.
I love you. You're my brother.
No, I'm not your...
Look at that, bro. I love you. You're my brother. Look at that. What did I tell you? Like that.
Brother, don't touch me. This is fucking racist to the most. You're wrong. You're wrong. You get out of my face.
Do you understand what that means? Do you know where you are? Do you know the history of the town?
I don't give a...
Do you understand what that means? Do you know the history of the town? What's the history of Virginia City, Nevada? What's the history of Virginia City, Nevada? She's like, do you understand what that means? Do you know what town you're in?
The fuck? I'm not doing anything to anybody. Y'all gonna kill me? Kill me. Kill me. Do it.
You're my brother.
Do y'all see?
You're my brother. Look at that. Look at that.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch
Are
me.
y'all gonna
I love you, baby.
allow this shit to happen? This racist stuff?
What is he? Look at it. He's just crying. Imagine going to a Klan rally and be like, are you guys going to allow him to say this to me? This is called being on code, just so we're clear. This is what actual being on code looks like.
No, don't touch me.
Calm
Don't
down.
touch me.
Baby, why are you
Don't
so
touch me.
upset?
Come on, baby. Why are you so upset?
Don't touch me.
You're so upset.
Why are you touching me, ma'am? That
Okay, come on.
this is
Calm
crazy.
down. Calm down. You're causing a big old fuss.
Because I didn't do anything
You causing a big old fuss?
to anyone.
Honey, I know, honey. Jesus.
I know, honey. I know. See how quick, bro. This man expected somebody to come and save him. Nobody's coming to save you, pimpin'.
Jesus loves you. It's okay.
Jesus loves you. It's okay. Bro, this is straight. What are we talking about? You want to tell me this is something that's changed? What's changed? Someone tell me what's changed. This is straight 1950s, 1930s. What are we talking about? This is the same thing. It's okay. Jesus loves you. What?
Do y'all see this at the most?
Jesus loves him. He just don't get it right now.
Jesus loves him. He just doesn't get it right now.
Calm down.
Can you let me go fucking leave, please, ma'am? But but you're steady touching me.
Honey, I love you, baby.
No, honey, I love you, babe.
You're steady touching me, ma'am.
Do
This
you
is
have a
assault.
mama? Do you have a mama?
This is an assault.
Do you have a mama?
This is...
You have a mama.
Do you have a mama?
Ma'am, can you
Do you
leave
have
me?
a
Can
dad?
you...
What are you doing here?
I'm doing a job.
Well,
And I'm not bothering anyone.
Well, you are now. You got everybody all upset.
But you're...
baby.
Bro, you are now. You got everybody all upset. Now you don't want these nice people to go fucking hang you on the tree now, do you? Then you gotta skedaddle and get out of here.
touching me. Don't touch me, ma'am. You're touching me. I have to call the police. That's assault.
I'm taking you.
I gotta call the police. That's assault. Watch this.
He's right here. Let's go.
Don't touch me. You don't touch me.
She said, "Let's go right here." The sheriff is right here. Let's go. Everybody on code. Everybody on code. Oh, you gonna call the police? Okay, let's go get the police. The sheriff is right here. Let's go talk to him for a bit. Let's see what happens. Let's see how this works. Ahmaud Arbery. Ahmaud Arbery would have just been another dead black person had it not been the Georgia Bureau of Investigation.
I'm not, baby. Let's
Can you
go
leave
to
me
the
alone?
sheriff.
Y'all gonna allow this shit to happen like
Come on.
nobody cares? Nobody see this racial shit going on?
Honey, the sheriff's right here. You can tell him all you want.
Honey, the sheriff's right here. You can tell him all you want. Bruh. Bruh. That's what being on code looks like, bro. Sheriff's right here. Go ahead and tell him all you want. Sheriff's on code. Law enforcement on code. Homeowners on code. Daughters on code. Friends on code. People around him on code. That's how racism works. It's a group effort. That's what it is. It's a group effort. She told him, yeah, go ahead, talk to the sheriff. See what he says.
Your dad just said there's a hanging tree for niggers like me. What does that mean? What does that mean?
It means exactly what he said. This man's breaking down. This man's breaking down.
And I did not disrespect your dad. I asked him nicely. Excuse me, sir, are you a registered voter?
Excuse me, sir, are you a registered voter? He thinks that's for you acting nicely, that's going to get you some type of respect. Well, I didn't insult him. They don't care. That's not the point. You existing, you breathing around them is an insult to them. That's what you have to understand. That's how twisted the brains are.
He said no. I said thank you. And then he turned around and said there was a hanging tree down the road for niggers like me. That's exactly what the fuck he said. And all of them ganged up on me. I have it on video.
I'm so sorry that happened to you.
And
I'm so sorry that happened to you.
everybody is going along with that shit.
Are you okay?
Look, I can show you the video.
He cried.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
And all of them just ganged up on me.
It's okay, you're alright. You're alright.
Yeah, niggas, just so we're clear, we wouldn't have made it through what our ancestors went through. Just so we're clear, right? Just so we're clear. So when people constantly want to talk about, well, my lineage is FBA and I'm lineage and ADOS. Listen. You wouldn't have made it through what fucking Harriet Tubman went through. You wouldn't have made it through what Frederick Douglass went through. You would have made it through what Malcolm X went through. You would have made it through what fucking MLK went through. You fucking breaking down over this? Lord. He just crying. He wanted somebody to listen to him. Listen to me, y'all gonna listen to what they doing? Honey, go tell the sheriff. I'm sure he'll be very interested to hear it. Man, why do nobody doing anything? I don't know where the fuck he's from, bro. I don't know where he's from. But yeah. That's what we're dealing with. Just so we're clear. Bruh. It is it's brutal. But this isn't, 1950s, this is 2024. That's what this is. So I want people to understand, to have a realistic scenario of where we are as far as relations. Nothing has changed. The people have remained the same. Just so we're clear. People have remained the same. Really interesting. I don't really have anything much more to add, to be honest with you. What was he doing there anyway? Apparently he was getting people to sign up to vote, right? He said, hey, are you a registered voter? He said no. He said, okay, thank you. And walked off. That's it. It just is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Not justifying it, but I understand it. So it's this is what you're dealing with. This is what we're dealing with. Really freaking crazy, man. Really crazy stuff. And I don't think people really understand. COINTELPRO or just ignorance? Someone linked me in this tweet. What is this?
Kamala going to make you a little more likely or less likely to vote Democrat?
Well, hold on, wait, first, Ray, hold on, Ray. Is Kamala black, yes or no?
I'm going to let her speak on that.
Is Kamala black, yes or no? Goofy Negroes, bro. Goofy Negroes. Does that nigga have a PlayStation chain around him? Is Kamala black, yes or no? What the fuck does that matter?
I'm gonna let her speak on that. But to me, no. Oh, is Kamala black, yes or no?
What does that have to do with anything? You want to know what the more pertinent question would be? Have you voted? Did you vote last election? Are you a registered voter? No? Okay. Then I don't know why. Why are we getting these opinions of people who aren't even in the game?
I share that same view. Wow, is Kamala black, yes or no?
I heard she was. I heard she's half black and half Asian.
What does that have to do
When I
with
played
anything?
that audio on my SiriusXM radio program on Thursday, many callers who self-identified as African American were quick to tell me that those men were the exception, not the rule.
Very much so.
Some described them as low information voters, no different than
Very much so.
you'd find among whites.
Very much so. Very much so. Very much so. These are the YouTubians, bruh. Well, I heard on a Twitter space, just absolutely fucking crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. What are some things that are in the black community that we should take out? I say demonize weave, fake nails, and superficial beauty standards for black women. Demonize weave, fake nails, and superficial beauty standards. I don't have an issue. Well, superficial beauty standards is a little hard. That seems to be more of a trying to think of the word, an ambivalent type of term, right? It's hard to pin down. So I don't know what unrealistic beauty standards. But as far as the fake nails, I don't have a problem with fake nails. I don't think anyone has a problem with fake nails. I don't think there's anything Eurocentric or post-traumatic slave syndrome that has to do with fake nails. Now, as far as the weaves and the wigs, absolutely 100%. Absolutely 100%. Now, I get when you get older, you lose your hair or whatnot, you know, when older women have wigs and stuff like that. I get that. I understand that. I get that completely. But a lot of but as far as 20 and, you know, up to 50, but I've seen some 50-year-olds who have been killing the game. Unless you're losing your hair, I think that should be outlawed. Right? Like I said before, I don't see any black men going around with toupees of white men's hair. I just don't see that. I don't see that. I don't see all the things that I've seen of dudes shaving that. What do they call it? A piece? A black man gets piece. Hair piece? This is called hair piece, right? Right? See, he doesn't have white boy hair, right? Right? I don't see him getting white boy hair on his head. That hair is very much in line with the hair that he has, that he was born with. Right? I don't see him getting, you know, white boy hair on his head. I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. Like, that's the hair that he was born with. So once they remove it, that's the hair he was born with. And what they're doing is just supplementing the hair he was born with fake hair. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking wild. That's absolutely fucking wild, though. That's crazy. So the issue I have is these black women with these white women hair. That's the issue I have. I don't understand. Like that hair is not even a resemblance of your natural hair. Like, what? That's not the hair you were born with. I don't understand. I don't get that. You want to know what this reminds me of? Of a white woman. And I've said this before. I'm like, well, you're programming black men to look for white women. Because once you take this off and your hair doesn't look like this, well, I'm gonna find a woman whose hair does look like this. That's what I'm gonna find. Now, are there black women who have hair like this? Absolutely, 100%. 100%. But you just have to be careful of what you're training, black men to look for. That's all. A lot of you are your own worst enemies. Now, if your shit looks like this, by all means, I ain't got a problem with the wig. Knock yourself out. Go ahead, wear your wig. Wear your wig. If you don't want to go, I don't have any problems. If that's what your shit looks like, by all means, wear your wig, boo-boo. By all means. But let me be perfectly clear. If I were to get with a woman, and she had this, because I think she looks good with that. She definitely looks good. And then she comes and tells me, yo, I have a secret to tell you that I don't look like this. This is what my shit looks like. I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't be with you. I just can't. It's just simple as that. Right? Now, I don't know what her hair looks like. We can't tell because she has on a cap. But I can guarantee you her hair does not look like that. So I'm just saying I'm out of the game. But I've seen women with this shit on. This shit is not attractive to me. At all. Like at all. I've seen people do this. That's not sexy. That's not cute. None of that. Right? All this. But here's the thing. Now what? And you got the little baby curls, kiss curls and stuff. Yeah, get you. But now what? Right? What am I gonna do once you take that off? That's not even your hair. That's not your hair. That's not even your hair texture. At least with the black men, you can say, well, that's his hair texture. He just doesn't have hair on his head anymore. That's not even your hair texture. You're not even using black women's wigs, right? You're not even using black women's fucking weaves or extensions. I don't even understand. This is not even your hair texture. Now, if your hair, that's your hair texture, by all means, I get it. But that's not even your hair texture for most of you. So I'm just confused because why would I get with someone who has fake hair? This is for me. Now, there may be Negroes who like fake hair, fake butts, all this. That's just not me. I'm not at all. Not at all. I like real. If you real ugly, then be real ugly. Okay? Then be yourself. It is what it is. It is what it is. But this shit should be illegal as far as I'm concerned. It should be fucking illegal. Now, I don't know what's going on here. It's the same thing. Oh, another thing. It should be fucking illegal. Because you're fucking up your scalp even further. I'm sorry. If you're going to have to show me fucking illegal, bro. Fucking illegal. Absolutely illegal. Illegal. I would make it illegal if it was up to me. Or you would have to have a picture with your natural hair. Absolutely illegal. Like, what are we talking about? Like, what? She can work it with the hair she has. She has hair. She can make that work. If anything, she needs a makeup artist. I don't know what the fuck is going on with her eyelashes or whatever the fuck. That's not blush. What's it called? Mascara? I don't know what the fuck is happening here. But she can make this work. I've seen women with short hair and they fine. This? No. Illegal. Fucking illegal. Absolutely illegal. I get home to this. I start grabbing the hair and that shit comes off. And I don't see that underneath her head. Bro, what are we talking about? It's game over. I'm sorry. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. She looks attractive. Don't get me wrong, but what are we doing with this? Your babies, this is another thing. This is why a lot of you other men don't understand this. Your babies aren't going to have that hair on their head. They're going to have that hair on their head. They're going to have that hair on their head. Your babies, especially with these other women who got money, Lord in heaven, some of these women got money and they get nose jobs, eye jobs, fucking earlobes, breasts. Your child is not going to look like that if you are going to have children. Your child is going to look like how she naturally looks. So if she got a big old nose, she's going to have a big old nose. She got a little small ass nose, she's going to have a small ass nose.
If her lips are little fucking paper lips, right? She got this for lips. That's what the baby's gonna look like. A lot of you are gonna be really upset when you have offspring and you find out your offspring looks like a fucking monster. Cause you're like, how the fuck did you ever see that? Where you have two couples and they're relatively attractive and you're like, how did they create this ugly baby? That's because that's not what they look like. That's not what God made them to look like, okay? But through surgery, they happen to look like that. The problem is, the genes never lie. The genes never lie. Once they get that baby gonna be fucking ugly. That baby gonna be a motherfucking monster. Because that's how you naturally look like. You look like a fucking monster. I'm just letting you know. So that's the reason why I don't do this. Because if I want to have children, I need to know what my child is going to look like. I need to give my child a fighting chance. Okay? And being an ugly black baby is not really the best chance to give your child. You don't want your child coming out with 2 strikes in this country. Black is 1 strike. Ugly, that's another strike. That's already 2 strikes. If they're not fucking genius or smart, that's their 3rd strike. That's game over. You black, ugly, and dumb. I can't do that, bro. I just can't do that. An irresponsible man would do that. An irresponsible woman would do that. I'm neither. So I can't do that. I need to know what my potential offspring will look like. And if you approach me with this, I'm gonna expect my child to be fucking a damn near model. Okay, I'm gonna expect my child to come out doing the Zoolander look, just. But as we get, after we get home, and I find out, oh wait, none of this is real, bruh. None of this is real. And here's the crazy part. She's attractive without it. That's what I don't understand. She attractive without it. She could definitely pull off the short hair look. But this, I can't rock with this, bro. I just can't rock with this. It's just not. Crazy. Can't do that, man. I just can't. Look at this. This is crazy. Y'all, do you understand? This is white supremacy. They have managed to let you normalize this shit. This shit is not fucking normal. Can we all agree on this? This shit is not normal. This is not normal, fam. If your man were to do some shit like this, right? He getting straight and he has to put on his muscles, right? Hold on, baby. Let me put on my muscles, right? He gets his muscle suit. He gets his muscle suit. He straps it on, strap. Right? He gets his muscle suit on. He gets his fucking, his fake dick, right? He gets his fake dick because he got a little pecker. But his fake dick is like it's a big dick. So he goes and gets his fake dick, puts it on, straps it on. Just, okay, we got that guy. He gets on his fake leg muscles, right? Gets his fake leg muscles on, right? And he's like, all right, baby, let's go out. Nobody would find that a little fucking weird, bro? Nobody would find that a little fucking weird? How about this, ladies? What happens if we started walking around with just fake dick packages, right? I'm gonna make a pair of pants that give fake dick prints. That's what I'm gonna do. You can buy these pants and it'll come with a fake dick print. That's what I'm gonna do. Imagine, for example, ladies, let's say these dudes that you see that are tall, right? You see these dudes that are tall, and then you come to find out that the mofo had fucking femur surgery in order to elongate himself. In reality, the man is only 5'3", but he got femur surgery, and now he's fucking 6'1" or 6'2". And then you have a child, and your child comes out to be a little Teletubby looking thing. And you're like, how the fuck is my child so short when my husband is like 6'5"? I don't understand. What's going on? And then you come to find out your husband was born actually 5'2". Okay? He was born 5'2", but he had surgery that, lengthened his femur so he'd fucking be able to be taller. Wouldn't you be upset? I'm just curious. I just like to know, bro. I just like to know. You can't compare hair to dick prints? Yes, you can. Absolutely you can. It's all cosmetic, right? What are we talking about? If I'm getting with you because I think you're attractive and I think my children is going to have attractive features, what are you getting with me for? Because of the dick print, right? You think, well, I'm going to have a good time in the bed. This is going to be an amazing time. Now, when she takes off that fucking hair fucking whatever it's called, insulation, my dick goes like this. Shoo. When I take off my fake fucking dick pants, your pussy goes like this. Shoo. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Some of you guys are wearing waist trimmers. Y'all have I've seen a woman fucking be 500 fucking pounds. She puts on a waist trimmer. All that fat gets... It looks like she got a fucking hourglass shape. Now you telling me once she takes off that waist trimmer and all that shit just comes out like fucking Pillsbury Doughboy, fucking dough you know the Pillsbury dough things when you squeeze it goes. Now you want to tell me that's fair to me? That I'm still supposed to maintain a fucking hard on? That's what you want to tell me. And if I don't, nigga, you gay. What's wrong with you? Is that what you want to tell me? That bitch, after you take off your weave, your hair extension, whatever it is, we got the same haircut, all right? You then remove your fucking waist trimmer. You then remove your BBL fucking fake pads. Because you have to understand, these women got fucking jeans now where you slide in little fake butts and it make them look like they have a butt. You tell me you take all that off and be like, all right, I'm ready to go. And now I'm the bad guy who's saying, oh wait, hold up, time out, bitch. What the fuck is all this? What the fuck is all this? Come on now, stop it. And we won't even get into the deception of the makeup. We won't even get into the deception of the makeup. That's why when I get with women, I prefer they don't wear makeup or very light makeup. Every woman I've been with is wearing light makeup. She's had to be attractive without makeup. Makeup is supposed to be a beauty enhancer. Okay? It's not supposed to create beauty. It's supposed to enhance beauty. Now, these fucking demons right now have somehow made this a fucking creating beauty. Where these bitches can be just torn up. Fucking ugly as fucking dog shit. And a good makeup artist? Make them look like a fucking model or something. Be like, whoa, damn, what? How'd you do that? So we won't even go into the fake eyelashes y'all have. Y'all, these women have gotten fake eyelash extensions. I didn't even know this shit was possible. Until I was dating one of the models I was dating, and she was going to get extensions. I was like, hair extensions? You already have hair. It's like, no, eyelash. I was like, eyelash extensions? She's like, yeah. These aren't mine. I was like, what? What? Yeah, bruh. Eyelash extensions. I didn't even know what the fuck they were. I didn't even know that was a thing. Eyelash extensions, brow extensions. Bro, I have seen, it's crazy. It's fucking wild. It's fucking wild. We have to stop normalizing this, bro. This is just as bad as fucking Dwayne Wade's trans son. We need to treat these women as trans women. That's what we need. I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna make a somehow. I gotta influence the culture and start treating these women as trans women. Okay, that's what we gotta start doing. Treating them as trans women. That's the only thing that's gonna stop it. That's the only thing that's gonna stop it. They have managed to normalize this. Do you understand how fucking warped in the head you have to be to normalize this shit? Do you understand how fucking colonized your brain has to be to normalize this shit? You have got to be fucking toast. 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 Like Dunzo, fam. Dunzo. You are fucking ironing out a blonde fucking wig. Your hair ain't blonde. Your hair is brown. Brown hair is beautiful. Brown hair is beautiful. I don't know who needs to hear this. Brown hair is beautiful, okay? Your black and brown hair is absolutely fucking beautiful. It was given to you to put on your head for a reason. It is absolutely stunning and complements your skin tone, your eyes, everything. What is this? You tell me what this is. I don't know. You're putting glue on your fucking head to glue down a blonde wig. Ah! Now we see the problem. Now we see the problem. I'm gonna leave this right here while I go get some water. Y'all think about this one. Never mind. Wifey didn't refill the water. So now I have to wait till the water is purified. Beautiful. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. Why would I get with the poor fucking the bootleg, the Temu? Why would I get with the Temu white girl when I could get the original? Why would I get with the Temu white girl when I can get the real thing? When I can get the real deal? You tell me. You tell me. Why would I get with the Walmart? Why would I get with the Walmart version, okay? When I can get with the authentic one? You tell me. You tell me. I'm just saying. Just saying. You gotta think about it. Gotta think about it. That's crazy. Fucking crazy. Look at this. You are pushing your hair. Here's the crazy part. Some of you women don't even have big foreheads. You don't. But you just push your shit back further and further and further because you keep fucking up your fucking your edges. You keep fucking up your edges. I just don't understand. You keep fucking up your edges to the point where now you have to wear weaves or you have to wear a wig. I just don't, I'm like, it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. Never once gotten with a woman who had a lace front, a weave, a wig, any of that. Crazy. This is crazy to me. And they got like little young girls doing this. Shit is insane, fam. Shit is insane. See, now those looks are hot. Look at Grady. What they gonna do for her? Lord in heaven. Let's see. Oh, shit. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Way better. Look at that. Okay. Oh, damn. She crying, bro. She cried like, oh, look, I don't even know what to do. Look at this shit. Killed it. Killed the fucking game. Killed the fucking game. All day, every day. Look at some of these grannies is putting some of y'all women to shame. Oh, Lord. Okay. Now, I don't know if that's her real hair. But, yeah. Okay, all right. Killing the game, okay. What are they doing? Oh, wow, okay. All right, that's interesting. What
What are they doing here? Ain't got a problem with it, bro. Ain't got a problem with it. I don't mind that look at all. Oh, wow. I don't mind that. I don't mind it at all. Don't cut it. Don't cut it. Oh, she looked good. She looked good. Wow, okay. Okay, all right. Damn. He killing the game. He killing the game. Although it seems like he killing the game. She does look, that looks crazy. She look good. That white hair looks fucking amazing. Honestly, she looks better than a good majority of the women right now, to be honest with you. A lot of these 20-year-olds, 30-year-olds, okay? She killing a lot of y'all, bruh. I'm just telling you, she killing a lot of y'all. If I had a 25-year-old and her in front of me, I'm choosing her. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. We know the hair is real, the complexion is on fire. Fucking, she killing the game. Killing it. Nice little pearl earrings in her ear. Whew. I'm just saying, bro. Killing the game. Full lips. Look at that. She looks fucking goddess right there. That's wild. That's fucking night and day. Wait, that's not the same woman, is it? Where'd she look? That's wild. Wow, that's crazy, bro. That's really crazy. Oh, she don't even look that bad. She don't even look that bad. Was he? He giving them all the same haircut. She didn't look that bad. He didn't need to do that to her hair. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's like this man knows one haircut. What is she doing? Oh, damn. Now, if you got this, by all means, oh, that's cute. Do a lace front, by all means. I ain't got a problem with that. Oh, that's nice. Oh, wow. Oh, that's nice. Now, how is he doing that? She looked good. Okay, now she does look good with blonde hair. I'll give her that. Yeah, she killed it. Yeah, he killing it. He killing it. Oh, wow. She fine. Who is this? She fine. Who is this? I don't know. Who is that? Who is that? She fine, bro. I'm wrong. That short haircut, I'm sorry, this shit is sexy. I'm not even gonna lie. It's a little Cisco-esque. But on some women who can pull it off, lethal. Fucking lethal, bro. Like Jada looked good with that haircut. 10 times better. 10 times better. Lethal, bro. That shit is lethal. That short hair, bro, is lethal. 10 times better than this shit, bro. They should all go see him. What the fuck am I gonna do with this, bro? What am I gonna do with this? This is fucking crazy, bro. Absolutely fucking insane. Now listen, let me just be clear. Ladies, if y'all want to wear this, by all means, I'm not gonna knock it whatsoever. Y'all do you. But I think as a collective, we should consider this as a trans woman. That's what I think. I think as a collective, this should be outlawed. But y'all do you. Y'all do you. Because I know some of y'all be like, I'll wear whatever I want to wear. I wear it for me, not for you niggas. Fuck you niggas. I do this because I think I look good. Okay, bitch. That's why you're going to die alone. Okay. You're going to die alone with your fucking cat or your dog. And we all see those women walking around with their dogs. Just sometimes now they got 2 dogs, right? They got 2 dogs now. But sometimes when it's really bad, they got 3 dogs. Just they up in the morning jogging, right? Just with their dog. Okay. Hey, listen. You do you, ladies, right? I'm not the god of all black women. Absolutely not. What I can do, though, is advise you as to how to get a man. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. At the end of the day, some of you women are doing behaviors that are soliciting dogs. I'm trying to get you to do behaviors that'll solicit you a man. That's all.
That's all I'm saying. Now, if you were to see a nigga with his nails painted, right? His nails painted. He got a manicure, pedi, right? Everything on point, right? And he just, how you doing? Would you be like, oh yeah, he definitely fucks bitches? Or would you probably suggest, maybe you should ease up a little bit, pimpin'? Because the behavior that you're displaying right now is soliciting other niggas, okay? It's soliciting other men. That's, now if you want to do that, by all means, my nigga, by all means. If you want to dye your hair purple and wear nails and everything, because now these niggas is wearing nails on their, they painting their nails and they're painting their feet and shit. Craziest shit I'm seeing. But they doing all this shit and they think they can get away because it's black or something. They're like, oh, it got black. By all means, nigga, you do you, pimpin'. You do you. I'm not, okay, the king of all black men. I'm just letting you know the behavior that you're displaying, you're gonna be soliciting dick and not vagina. That's what you're soliciting based off of what you look like. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Just want to be clear. Black women, you do whatever the fuck y'all want to do, by all means. But if she's getting the brake speed off of her, I'm not intervening. Because I don't know what the fuck, that could be a trans woman. If that's the case, you can defend yourself. I can't, you need to help men readily identify black women. A fucking purple wig with long hair, that sounds like a white liberal to me. What, can you describe her to me? Yeah, she's short. She got purple, she got purple hair. That's enough. That's all I need to hear. That's a white woman. That's a white liberal to me. Thank you. That's all I needed. Wait, you didn't let me finish. No, that's all I needed. We're good. She's on her own. She's on her own. By all means, y'all can do whatever you want. Can you describe her to me? Yeah, she's a little brown skin. She got orange hair. Orange hair? Yeah, it's long orange hair. That's enough. That bitch is on her own. You just described a fucking ginger to me. I don't know what would make a black woman with brown hair put on a fucking ginger fucking wig. That is crazy to me. You might as well put on a Klan hoodie while you're at it. You might as well put on a Klan hoodie while you're at it. I don't even know what to tell you. If this bitch was getting stomped out, I'd probably help out the people who were stomping her out. Because I think she was a fucking ginger. And we all know them mofos, those fucking black gingers or some shit. I'm just saying. To each his own, I'm just letting y'all know. Just letting y'all know. Okay? Just letting y'all know. To each their own. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying it's just not. I have yet to meet a couple where the wife wears nothing but fake hair. I have yet to meet a couple. And the marriage lasts. Those relationships usually die out. From what I've seen. Those relationships usually die out. Just saying. Just saying. GC, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. GC, does your wife, is your marriage strong, right? Does your wife walk around doing this? I could be wrong. Does your wife walk around doing this, GC? I'm just curious. Because the last thing I would want is my wife showing this to my daughter. I'm like, don't do that. Because you know my daughter's gonna see you. You know she's gonna see you do that and ask, what are you doing, mommy? Don't do that. Don't do that. Of course it's strong. Nah, she's mostly natural or braids. I'm just saying, I think there's a relationship between lace fronts and weak marriages. I'm curious what the data is on that. I'm curious what the data is on that. I'm just curious. I don't know. I'm just, I'm just curious. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Just thinking out loud. Just thinking out loud. Anyways, let's start up the panel. We can start up the panel, and then I'm gonna get on some rivals, because the fucking the game ends on the 5th.
Add, oh, what? Add 50, 25 order million. Let's go. Add promo. Let's go. Promo, bitch. Bro, why don't they automatically add these promos? The fuck is this? Why don't they automatically add promos? Fucking Uber Eats. Bro, did she order anything? Okay, she did order. Okay, cool, bet. Let me add some food. Sushi night. Sushi night. I don't know what it is. Do any women in the chat like ramen? It can't be weak. Ask MP. What about MP? Hey, my name is Bennett. I ain't in it. Like I said, if black women want to wear that and the man you're with likes it, then fuck Lucas. What is Lucas? I'm not fucking you. I'm just letting you know I'm not fucking you. So what does it matter what I say? If you have a ring on it and your man likes it, by all means. But ladies, we're not talking about you. We talking about these lost souls over here. Because one thing I've noticed, the one group of people who are the most selfish are married black women. Oh my God, bro. Married black women are some of the most selfish women on the face of the fucking planet. Bro, you get them, once they get a ring on it, bro, they are some of the most selfish people on the face of the fucking planet, okay? They will see a whole bunch of other black girls, right? Whole bunch of other black girls just walking around. I want to get married. Some of them like, I don't want to get married. Fuck that. I want a career. I don't want to do shit. I just want to make money. And they won't say a fucking word. They'll just look at them and smile. You do you, girlfriend. Go, girl. Go, girl. Won't say a fucking thing, bro. You'll have a woman putting gas in a fucking EV and she'll be like, go, girl. You go, girl. What are you saying you go, girl, for? What? I said she can do it. She's putting fucking gas in an electric vehicle. What you mean? Oh, okay. Well, so that's not my problem. That's hers. Why the fuck you saying go, girl, then? You know what? I don't even like this attitude. You got an attitude. I'm done. What? Crazy, bro. Some of the most selfish fucking women on the face of the planet, bro. Some of the most selfish fucking women on the face of the fucking planet. Absolutely insane. Something in their brain snaps once they get married. Snaps. Snaps. They ain't giving advice to fucking nobody, bruh. They ain't giving advice to fucking nobody. And when they do give advice, it's the most lukewarm, watered down, fucking diluted fucking piece of advice I've heard in my fucking life. How'd you get your man? Well, you know, I just asked God to give him to me. Bitch, what? I asked God to give it? What you mean? God was in the club with us? You know, and God just delivered. You just gotta pray. That's what you gotta do. You know, you gotta pray, okay? You gotta, you know, get on your knees and pray. Okay, make sure you doing right by God. All right, you going to church? You know what? I've been missing church. Well, you got there. You gotta go to church. Okay, make sure you know, get a little workout in. You know, a little jog or something. And you just listen to her just talking crazy shit. Just fucking yap. You're fucking like, what? What? You gotta pray? Crazy, bro. Some of the most fucking craziest shit ever, bro. Craziest shit ever, bro. How'd you get in shape like that? Well, you know, I just started, you know, working out just a little bit. Just every once in a while, you know. I still have my fun, girl. I still have my fun. But, you know, every once in a while. And you know damn well this bitch is counting her macros. Fucking tablespooning fucking salt and sugar. And she just lying. Just, you know, I just cut out, you know, some of the stuff that I was eating before. Nothing too crazy. You know this bitch is in the gym just working herself to the bones. But she gets around company just
You know, I just, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just been trying, girl. I just been trying. You know, I've been, you know, just eating right a little bit here and there. You know, it's really consistency. It's, you know, it's nothing crazy. You can do it. Okay. All right. And you just gotta sit there and just fucking eat it, bro. You just gotta sit there and not say anything. You just... Okay. All right. Oh my lord, bro. They don't give a fuck about the younger generation, bro. They don't give a fuck. They will have these girls fucking twerking and be like, go girl. Woo, she crazy. She's crazy. She's crazy. And then go back home to her husband. In the meantime, between time, these girls are just fucking sad. Well, I want a man. I want a, how'd you get a husband? Why'd you do that? How'd you do that? I don't know. God is good, girl. God is good. Okay, God is good. God just placed him right in front of me. Oh, let me get my food. Oh man, I've heard it, bro. I've heard the fucking conversations. Heard it, bruh. Heard it. I was with the homie and his wife. I'm like, yo, I was with you when you met your wife. Like, I had to close my mouth because she was just lying on her ass, just crazy. I was like, this bitch was damn near fucking you in the club. What is she talking about? Church and God led you to her and everything. What? Bro, it was crazy. The way some of these women rewrite history is fucking wild. Absolutely fucking wild. Absolutely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I'm not even gonna lie. Cuckoo for fucking Cocoa Puffs. What is this? Baked crawfish? I don't even know what crawfish. That looked good though. Is crawfish good? Does anyone know if crawfish is good? Let me start up the panel. Anyone had crawfish? I don't even know what crawfish is. Dank as fuck? Okay. Yeah, it's good. All right, let me get some of that then. Some crawfish. I don't think I've ever had crawfish in my whole life. What is all this? One smoked eggs, no cucumber. I don't know what that. Add one to cart. I didn't even know sushi had crawfish. Why have you be getting all this expensive fucking fancy shit? Like, what the fuck? I've never in my life seen crawfish fucking sushi. She always be doing this shit, bro. Always. Always, man. Let me start up this panel. She like, you know what? If we're gonna eat out, it's always a burger, Carl's Jr. I was like, I have never ordered Carl's Jr. for you. What are you talking about, bro? I have never in my life ordered Carl's Jr. for fucking dinner. She just be lying on my fucking name. I'm like, what do you want? I want ramen or sushi. Okay, I'm not a big fan of ramen. I don't get why people flip out about ramen. It's just not for me. We getting this crazy ass sushi. I've never even seen what the sushi is, bro. Firecracker, spicy scallop, crab meat. I don't think crab meat is real. Or crab. Oh, crab slash meat. Oh, never mind. I don't like crab. Crab is nasty. What the fuck is this? I don't even know what the fuck this shit is, bro. Yellowtail? What is yellowtail? Oh my god, bro. What is yellowtail? Okay, I'm gonna get shrimp. I know what shrimp is. Give me some shrimp. Anyone know what yellowtail is? Tuna? Okay, tuna. Okay. Look at all the women. Look at the black. We already know Skate Queen knows what it is. All the bougie black women. Lucas, what do you mean? You don't know what yellowtail is? Are you serious?
Are you serious? Oh my god. Your palate is so immature. I'll never forget a fucking woman telling me that. I'll never forget that in my fucking life. This black woman was telling me that my palate was immature. I wanted to reach across the table and smack her. But I didn't. I was like, what the fuck does that... Like, my palate is so immature. What the fuck? I took that to heart, bro. Your palate is so immature. Listen, bitch. Those boobies are immature. Did you just get them fucking last week? What is this? Cucumber. Albacore? What's ponzu sauce? The fuck? Does anyone know what ponzu sauce is? The fuck is ponzu sauce? Bro, I am so out of my element. Give me my fucking just... I like sushi, but like... This is some other shit. Anyone know what ponzu sauce is? Am I pronouncing it correctly? Ponzu sauce? Okay, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like I'm not gonna eat enough. Damn, this shit is like fucking $20-something a roll. The black woman slander is unbecoming. How's that black woman slander? How is saying my palate's immature saying black woman slander? Join the panel. Y'all too sensitive. Y'all too sensitive, right? I can't make any jokes, bro. I was making jokes around this one black chick. She was like, watch it. I didn't even say anything crazy. I said something. I was like, you know, I forgot. Because I was late to dinner. I said something. And she was like, watch it now. I was like, watch what? Bitch, like, what you fucking mean, watch it? I was like, what? Crazy. Fucking crazy. I felt like I was being reprimanded by my mom or something. Watch it. What the fuck? What do you mean, watch it? Watch what? Shrimp tempura. Okay, I can get with that. Bro, this is gonna be fucking... I've already spent so much today. I was trying to tone it down. Halibut sushi? What the fuck is halibut sushi? Bro, oh my god. Never again, bro. Never fucking again. Never fucking again. Bluefin? What the fuck is bluefin dream roll? Spicy tuna. Spicy scent. Okay, I can get that. Tokyo roll. I can get a Tokyo roll. I don't know what the fuck that is on there. Alright, this is gonna be fucking like at least $200 or some shit, bro. Fucking unbelievable. Might as well just go out if that's the case. Shit. Go to my fucking god tier restaurant. Ice green tea. No, I don't need anything. Shirley Temple. Oh, Arnold Palmer. Wait, they serve alcohol? Pellegrino? Pellegrino's wine, right? Pellegrino? Right? Ooh, I want a cherry Coke. Pellegrino, right? Or am I pronouncing it wrong? Damn, it's 100. Pellegrino? Yes? Or am I pronouncing it wrong? Pellegrino or some shit? A $22 tip? You out of your fucking mind, bro. Bro, this is crazy. 10%. What's like... No, I'm not giving them that. I'm not giving them somebody a $22 fucking tip. You're out of your fucking mind. What is 10? I'll give you fucking 8, bitch. I'll give you 9, to be fair. $10? Actually, I'll give you 10. Oh shit. 149. Oh my god, bro, that's insane. Fucking insane. All right. Stop acting poor. It's unbecoming. Stop acting poor. God dang. Lord. Stop acting poor. It's unbecoming. Goodness gracious. Wow. I don't even know what to say to that. That's fucking crazy. That's a crazy statement. See what I'm talking about? Get you a little hood rat, okay? Matter of fact, you don't remember the black chick who was homeless? Y'all remember? Honestly, I see. What was it that people were doing? Oh, that's what they were doing. Remember the video where the women were going to like sex offenders or some shit? I think that's what it was. Or no, they were finding dudes that got out got out of prison and were hitting them up. Go find you a woman who's fresh out, okay? Go find you a woman who's fresh out and has been used to eating slop in the prison. Go find you one of those women, and wife her up. These women nowadays, they got different standards, bro. They got different standards. They got different standards, bro. Now I see why these men are flying outside the states to go find women and stuff. Stop acting poor, nigga. It's unbecoming. Excuse you? Crazy, bro. Go get yourself a little non-English speaking. All she knows is yes. She doesn't even know no. Find you a woman who only knows yes, okay? She doesn't even know how to pronounce no. Would you like to go here and see Wolverine and Deadpool with me? Yes. All right, let's go. Now I understand. Maybe these passport niggas is onto something. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe they onto something. Let's see what we got on the panel. Bro, they should start having women on fucking Amazon, bro. I would definitely, actually, I wouldn't, but I know some men who would get you a little wife. Yeah, she'll be here in 2 days. Yo, I'm trying to find a wife on Amazon, bro. That's what they should do, honestly. They should have, wifey and husband on Amazon. You can get a husband on Amazon Prime. What we got? Me, Anime Tales. Oh god. I mentioned ramen. No wonder Anime Tales is here. And then we got Dread. Anime.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Are you eating ramen as we speak right now?
I wish. Fuck. Man. Don't even you're gonna send me into my feelings, bro. Man. You don't understand, man. Man, I'm gonna miss that.
Did you already discuss Trump dragging every Republican in Georgia at his rally? No, I didn't. He's still doing it on Truth Social. Man's finna lose Georgia again and gonna say it was stolen. No, I didn't see that. I'm gonna have to check it out. He was dragging Republicans on. You wanna know what I want to get? I need to find out how to make the bot read the super chats. I think that would be cool. So I don't have to read them.
Oh, Lucas, I came here to give you the context to the video of the black guy getting attacked.
Oh yeah, please do.
Uncle.
Yeah. You were there? You
drive, Uncle, please, Uncle.
Drive, Uncle.
Uncle, please, drive, Uncle.
Yeah.
Don't let me die here. I don't want to die here, Uncle, please. Drive.
Don't worry, Uncle. Remember when he gives him the money, the cash? He's like, I'll pay for Uncle.
I got cash. Don't worry about Uncle.
Bro, he started smiling. He was like, oh, money.
Oh, all right. Now it's time to go.
I was like, yo, that's crazy. Imagine if he's in on it and he splits it with the dudes that were stabbing him.
No, I ain't split that. That was a bonus.
Somebody Somebody remade that video using the puppets. The uncle video. They got a puppet in the face of the guy. Yeah.
Bro, where is
I'll
it?
post it in the Discord. I'll post it in the Discord.
Uncle, drive, Uncle.
Uncle, drive, Uncle. I don't want to die here, Uncle. Please.
I only read about that incident. I didn't see a video.
Oh my god, the video.
Oh man, that shit was hilarious. It was sad but hilarious at the same time.
Nah, there was nothing sad.
Yeah, you're about to see the puppet version.
It was fucking.
Nah, that was sad, man.
It was nothing sad in it. He survived.
Yeah. No, that was very sad, bro. Cause it was like I thought he was gonna die, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. I thought he was gonna die. Uncle was not driving.
Hey, yo, Lucas, what would you do in that situation? Would you fight back?
Yes, fool. What do you mean? You think I'm just gonna sit there and fucking die?
Beat them? I would have at least taken down two.
Yeah, Lucas, I posted it.
Yo, Lucas, two guys are stabbing you. Are you gonna fight back? Nah, nigga. I'm just gonna take it like a man.
I would have took 2 or 3 of them down if it was like
man
that.
Shot, man.
Man. But you know
I'm a real one. I take them. I just eat them.
If it was
fuck that.
Them, we would win. I'm sorry.
Oh, the commando.
Yo, y'all already know I'm going with it. I ain't even ashamed of it.
Bro, that is bigotry, bro. There was all those niggas against one person, one motherfucker.
Bro, the man was getting
Lucas, check the Discord. Check the Discord. I posted it just now.
The man was getting
in the VC
chat
section,
bro. The man getting stabbed up. Uncle, drive! Oh, Uncle, please!
That's some fucking bigotry, bro. And I honestly would want to get revenge after that shit, man.
I've been looking for revenge.
Let me walk in.
That's how they get you, bro.
All y'all niggas, man. On God, and I'm gonna come in. Y'all won't even realize it.
Damn, son.
Shit, I would trick y'all like y'all tricked the Native Americans.
I'm just saying. Just thank the Lord it's just still here, you know what I'm saying? Because I thought Uncle was going to leave that nigga on E, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that nigga stuck.
That nigga, man, that's fucked up, man. I feel bad for that nigga, man, on God. And none of them niggas, none of the police, they just act like, that's why we got to protect ourselves, bro. That's exactly why. And I wish we had a dog to protect ourselves against, like, shit like that, you know?
Like what? Do you know what we talking about?
This man Lucas is laughing in the background.
Yo, do you know what we talking about, bro?
Video that Lucas had showed earlier, and it was like one guy getting jumped by all these white people. They kept on saying, "Save the children."
Yeah, you talking about something totally different, bro. I don't know what the hell you talking about, but we thought a whole nother wavelength.
I was about to say, hold on, was he talking about the same case?
I mean,
my man.
Y'all was talking about somebody getting jumped, right?
Yeah, but that's what you were talking about, B. I'm like, what the fuck you covering on?
Yes. Now the person who they're talking about who got jumped, they got jumped with knives. That's what they're talking about.
Oh.
Drive, Uncle.
Drive, Uncle. Uncle, drive. Don't worry. I got cash, Uncle. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. I got cash.
Oh yeah, dude. And also the case took place over in the UK. So
drive to the police station fast, Uncle. Oh my God, they're gaining on us.
Y'all seen that video? That one guy, he was throwing a fit because the guy was being racist. I'm like, man, fuck them people.
throwing a fit because they being racist. Well, if they raise him, let him be. As long as they didn't put his hands on. I mean, as long as they didn't put hands on him.
Lucas was watching earlier, and it was showing like this one guy. He was going around asking people if they voted, and it was like these Trump supporters, and they were just being racist. And the guy said, "There's a hanging tree in the back," and then he threw a fit, and he got mad at them because they were making racist comments, and they kept on being racist. So he was just
a
throwing
hanging
a fit.
tree. What the fuck?
He could have responded saying, "Well, does your mother wants me to hang it up from her back or something?" He could have gave a comeback, but
I mean,
oh, he should have just came on her back, but you know.
I would have, I would have just topped off his hat and dipped out of that bitch, and I would have just cursed him out. I would have just dipped out, because to be honest, the lady, she it was like a Karen, like she came up to him and she started touching him, So she not supposed to touch him. You know what I'm saying? But I would have just dipped out. I wouldn't have just stayed there and made a scene about myself. You know, you should never make a scene. You feel me? But I would have made a short scene, but I would have dipped out. You feel me?
Surprisingly, she didn't get mopped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of that, and there's a video clip. This was a few months ago this year, and it was at a high school. Now this white teacher, it just out of nowhere they called him a black male student, the hard ER, as he was walking past him, and the way the student stopped and stared at him, and then the teacher had tried to calm him down and tried to apologize to him and shit. I was like, no, you said what you said, and it was all on video. And surprisingly, yeah, I'm surprised the student didn't swing at him or anything. But yep.
Was it in a white majority school?
No, I'm not sure if the school was majority white or if it was mixed. Now I assume the school was mixed, but they ended up having one of those type of folks there. But,
yeah, I mean, you go to an all-white school, shit like that could happen. I mean, I went to like 4 different high schools. So I went to an all-white school, I went to an all-black school, I went to a mixed school with just black and white people and, like just different ethnicities. And then I went to one school and it was like most of them were like Chaldeans and Arabs and shit. But it was like some black people in there, it was some white people, but it was mostly like, like Arabs and stuff.
Yo, can I ask you a question though?
High school, bro. And the white kids, all they do is say the N-word. Like if they have like a black friend, bro, they will call their black friend nigga. And when you go to when you come to like different states and stuff, they don't really say that. I mean, out loud. But when you go to the other state like Ohio or some shit, because I went there for like a year or something like that. I moved there for like a year because I was moving around a lot and shit.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask you, why you went to so many different high schools and shit?
You said what?
I was like, why you went to so many different high schools? Like, what caused you to move around that much?
You Army, bro?
It's like it's like it's personal, man. Like me and my mom, like I moved around and I moved my dad for a little bit. And I was like living with my mom for all my life, and then I moved my dad for a couple 2 years.
It's okay. Tell Dreadman to mind his fucking business.
2020.
Yo, shut the fuck up, Ramen boy.
2020 just made me move around.
You don't gotta say anything you don't want to share still. I was just trying to figure out, what I'm saying? I was just trying to get a dynamic of what's going on. Cause I'm like, that was kind of like a lot of schools.
Yeah, you nosy. Just like the people.
Yeah, man. I mean, I went to 4 different high schools and shit, and all of them were different. But the worst one I went to was like the white school, because it was like all. I mean, I had some people I was cool with, but it was like all white kids, and some of them were mixed kids, but they were like cooning and shit. Like they didn't.
Just like Idris, I got you.
Did you was the school by chance named like Robert E. Lee School or something?
You said what?
I said, was that school by any chance like named Robert E. Lee or in relations to a Robert E. Lee or something?
No, nah.
Yeah.
But
yeah, for some Confederate war hero or something.
But I mean, I mean, it was okay, but some kids, they were like kind of like racist a little bit, because they used to say the N-word a lot and shit, and they used to try to test me and stuff, but they never really yeah, we got into a couple altercations and shit like that. Me and my cousin went to come live with me and shit. But the thing was, it's like it was weird because it was like, like how people like coon out and shit, like like how some mixed kids, like they might like coon out or something like that. Like
Dreadman.
Actually cooning out and
like Dreadman.
Anime, you know the man's calling your name.
Hey, Dreadman, them clip-on dreads don't fool me. I know who you are.
And nigga, and to the British nigga, you call him nosy. You're nosy about niggas' hairline.
So this man just called me the harder.
Bro, no, I just said you the one with the clip-on accent.
Like
clip-on accent is hilarious.
Like they were just racist, bro.
You nosy about niggas' hairlines. So what the fuck?
especially like if you go to a school in Ohio, bro, that shit crazy. I'm not from Ohio, but I went to school in Ohio, so it's like it's so weird, especially when you're in like a small town and shit.
Oh,
like when you go.
That's where Anime Tales is from.
You said what?
That's where Anime Tales is from. He's from Ohio.
Not Dread Man. Not Dread Man. They got close. They got villages over
there. And then I remember I had like some white friends and shit. I remember going over their house. They lived in like down this hill.
Was your white friend called Dread?
Shit, right? Me and my cousin, we were walking to their house, right? This lady, she came up to me and she came up to my cousin. We were walking.
And she offered you ramen and changed your life.
Up to me, she was like, "Do y'all need anything? Are y'all looking for something?" And I said, nothing to her. We just walked off, man. I'm like, what the fuck is this lady on?
And that was just some random woman.
That was no woman. That was Dread.
I mean, yeah, but you know, I was like, yeah, like that lady racist.
Nice try.
That was some gay ass shit. What part of you look womanly, nigga?
Like,
that was real gay.
Yeah, your long ass hair.
Nigga, that was real gay.
That's why I said nice try.
You got your hair up in a bun right now.
That was real gay, nigga. Like, I don't know what's going on with you right now. So.
Bro, your accent is in a bun. Let me stop.
But I don't even know who you are, my guy.
I don't know you either.
I don't know. Yeah, dead
bro,
jokes.
Like,
none of them have landed.
Like that and shit.
Neither of yours. Yours
None
crashed.
of them have landed. None of them have landed.
Yours crashed, my guy.
You're embarrassing yourself. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Take a lap. You're cold.
Calm down, bro. You good.
You take a lap. You're cold right now. Go warm up.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, UK.
Take a lap.
Bro, I remember we went to the dollar store, bro, and like when we got out the dollar store, the people that were beefing with one of my friends, they were like beefing with these people, I guess these group of people. We walked out and shit. That's when I was like, that's when I was in that small neighborhood and shit. It was like 10 white niggas and shit, like just outside and shit. And then they try to beat us all up and nothing happened to us, thank God. But I mean, the only thing that happened, bro, was one of my friends, his name was Max, right? He got hit in his nose, but that's about it and shit, you know. But I mean, it was because he had beef with them, so I guess like they followed us to the store and shit, and they were just outside staring at us, and they told us,
man, I blame you for this, bro.
They
you
were
got
like,
this man reliving his childhood trauma.
He was like, come in the back so the cameras won't see us. And I'm like, huh? And then I just dropped the Gatorade, bro. And then they all came out. It was like 10 niggas and shit. They all came out. And then I had, beat up the first person. I had like slammed him to the ground and shit. And then the other guy, bro. And then the police came and they de-escalated the situation. I guess like they all left, bro. So when the police got here, they called the police on us. And then they left after they started the altercation with us. So then the police, so this is what happens. I think God was on our side that day, me and my cousin's side. So we try to leave the situation. We try to act like we ain't got nothing to do with it. We trying to go over some old girl house, right? We trying to go to this girl's house. And then they say, come here. And we go over there and shit. Thank God. I didn't have nothing on me or nothing like that. So we go over there. They put us in the car. And then they just like tell us like if you don't do anything, I mean they tell us this. They made us a deal. They told us like if we see you guys get into a fight again, because they knew who those people were. So they knew who they were that were trying to beat us up. But they told us that if we were getting into a fight again, they would arrest us and stuff, right? So what happened was they just drove us home, and they didn't arrest us or anything. They just drove us home. But they left, so they like kind of like set us up in a way, you know what I'm saying? Like they called the police and they tried to start an altercation at a Dollar General, bro, in front of a company.
Rough. That's rough. Hey, Lucas, you there?
Lucas went to walk the dog.
That's crazy.
But
this man's domesticated now, bro.
That's the craziest. One of the.
They said, I gotta go walk the puppies. I'll be back.
Encounters I had though.
Bro.
Anybody else got any more Klansman stories?
I remember this. I remember back in my high school. I live in Canada, and I used to go to.
Who's that speaking? Is that Dread?
Nigga, don't fucking play with me.
Bad.
You know how much bass I have in my voice? How the fuck you want to try to... Don't play with me, boy.
My bad. I didn't know who was speaking, bro.
Don't play with me, boy.
Yeah, so I went to a Catholic high school, and I remember this one time where I was in this class, and a classmate of mine, he was white. He did this DNA test thing, and he had like a tiny bit of Nigerian, tiny bit. And he started to go playing around all us black students in the class that, oh, he's black now, he's black, blah 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 blah. And he asked me, I remember he asked me once, and I quote, "Can I come to the cookout?"
What?
Huh?
That's crazy, man.
That's crazy. Indeed. That was just crazy for me. I was like,
I know it was a joke, but damn, why do they always have to say shit like that? Like,
I know he was not being like I know he was like playing around, but like I don't know why. I don't know why.
Like I swear to God, we need to come up with some jokes for them, bro. So like, dead ass.
Oh, I think we can get this one. Maybe.
Well, your mama jokes works more against them.
True.
Nah, we should just say coons or some shit, like raccoons or some shit. Coonery or.
Do you guys know the song?
Cooner.
Do you guys know the song "Strange Fruit"?
Yeah.
Yeah, like we should call them "Strange Fruit" instead.
Dang, that's kind of brutal.
That's a good one, Dread. Fucked up to say. If we called them mutation,
yo, it just I'll box so I get boxed on your blood clot, bro. You know. Yo, I ease when I try to ease with you know, but I'll box you while I'm boxing on your blood clot, bro. You know. Stop clear them, give them with eye, you know.
Yeah, they. Fuck, man.
And since we're all talking, let's hear from the British nigga on here. I'm sure he got some interesting stories.
Mr. Ramen himself, bro.
Mr. Ramen Tales.
I was in London. I would, man, cause y'all don't got guns like that. Y'all be using knives and shit. Honestly.
Damn, no response.
Damn.
I saw
well,
YouTube. I think I saw this TikToker. He was like a prankster, and he went inside someone's house as a prank. But he got arrested. But he went inside someone's house as a prank. Now, if you do that in the U.S., if you go inside somebody's house.
Oh, I know you're talking about that. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Then you get shot. You get smoked, bro.
Tough beer gunshot. Man's supposed to get shot in his face, man.
I don't see how it's coming out. Somebody can't even allow that over there, even in the UK. Well, they know we're not doing shit much, but you do that over here, especially down here where I'm from. Yeah, that's a good way to get smoked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what is?
Without question.
Right. Yo, Lucas, I came here to give the home invasions. Apparently, yeah.
But in the UK, it's all.
I came here.
Like, damn.
Yeah. Okay. I came here to give you context, by the way, Lucas, on that video of the black guy getting attacked. So I don't know if you've heard about the Southport stabbings, Lucas. Have you heard about that?
No.
So essentially, some 17-year-old guy anyways. So essentially, a guy, 17-year-old guy walks into a dance studio with like little kids in it, aged 6 to 11. And he goes crazy and stabs like a bunch of kids, kills like 3 of them.
Wait, what guy?
I think.
That is insane, man.
So he kills like 3 kids that like between the ages of 6 to 10, and like others are put into critical care, including the teachers. And then because he's under 18, the police aren't allowed to legally release his name or his his face.
Who is this? Who's the person that did this though?
Oh, I'll get to that. So essentially, white people started rioting everywhere, the police just like decided to lift the restrictions. So they, even though it's illegal, they released his name and his face, and it's a black boy. So then that's why you're seeing random black people being attacked.
It was a black person who did it.
Wait,
why
so
did he do it?
why are right?
Because clearly he's not in the head. Yeah, clearly he's not right in the head. But
So why are white people rioting in the UK?
So they say all black people gotta go because you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, because one crazy one did it. Yeah, exactly. Literally what Judge said.
It's something about like culture, right? Like they're trying to preserve their weird ass culture.
So they're really trying to kick out all black people from the UK?
Yeah, essentially. And then, well,
so the kid was
the UK white.
This was the kid who just ran in somewhere and just started stabbing someone.
Yeah.
Is this the same recent case about those girls being killed at that yoga studio or dance studio?
To be honest,
yeah.
To be honest, I think black people got more of a chance in the UK than
okay,
the West.
I thought the guy was white that did it.
Funny because we got guns over here. So
we have guns over here as well.
But it's like y'all.
But you're not allowed to use them.
It's not like more.
Since when has that stopped people using guns? When has that ever stopped people using guns? Are you crazy? What?
Yeah, exactly. Like,
over here,
it's just what it is. They got them, but they can't use them.
You can't even call the police if you're a black person. You can't really call the police like that. No sense. Like honestly, and I'm like I can't like honestly. I was pissed off when this lady hit my car, bro. I was pissed off because I had to call the police, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how deep this shit is.
Well, stuff like that happens over here as well.
But it's way worse in America.
Yeah, but
like
okay, but it still happens, right?
Yeah,
it's not a matter of where it doesn't happen. Yeah, it does happen.
But I find it ironic though, like.
Is that Dread again? My bad.
Yo, nigga, I'm gonna slap you in your face, bro.
My bad, Dread. Go ahead.
I find it ironic though, because like that black folks have been in England since the Roman period. Like many people don't know this, and that there was like a black queen, like Queen Charlotte. Like I find that ironic how they want to kick out the very people.
She wasn't outwardly black though. She wasn't outwardly black.
Okay.
Yeah, what's going on with that over there?
Yeah, she wasn't outwardly black. They were trying to hide her ass.
It's just like we've been all over the place, and we've been in I just find it crazy. We've been in England since the Roman period, but
that's why sometimes I think we the real like Israelites because of how we get treated. Honestly, like we the most hated ethnicity on the world. You know what I'm saying? So that's why like sometimes I be thinking that shit be real. Like I don't know, like I don't know, because you gotta think Jews are rich already. You know what I'm saying? Like there are like they only went through the Holocaust and stuff for only like I think 10 years or something like that, 5 years, whatever the hell it was. We were like enslaved for like 400, 300 years, and we still going through the repercussions of that. So
why you complaining, man?
I don't know, man. I think one day we gonna like literally get back to Africa, bro. Like I don't know.
Back then. Maybe you.
I'll be a dead sea.
I don't know. Just take back that land that we like from Africa, man. Like I swear, just be like fuck it, and then just have our own society and just like get rich and shit. Fuck it. Just be like, I just like I honestly hope we realize that we don't need this shit, man. Like we got
smoking.
For me, I have to travel more. I've been.
You know who would have really carried that one out if he was on the panel?
Oh man.
I have to travel more because I've been outside the country, like three or four times. I've been to the States, Jamaica, and the Dominican Republic. I've never been like far across the Atlantic so far. So I want to visit more of Latin America and the Caribbean, South America, particularly Guyana, because my grandmother's from Guyana and Africa. I want to visit Egypt. That's been a place I always wanted to go.
Yeah, some places in Africa, they're dangerous though to go to.
Well, that's true.
Like,
Sudan is one of them. Gambia.
Somalia.
But that's the problem. It's like
in Libya.
We go to Africa as black people because it's not even safe for all of us. Because there's so many people that are just bad. There's like pirates. There's corrupt, like corrupt officials, corrupt politicians. They don't have power all over. Like some of them have like trouble getting water and stuff, power outages, all that other stuff. Like that stuff needs to change over there.
Y'all can have fun with all that in Africa. I can't go back to where I'm not from, so y'all can have fun with that one.
I'm not saying
what do you mean
to go back. I'm just saying like we should like do something to
you gonna go over there and start the revolution, my nigga?
They'll start a revolution to get you up out of there.
And you gotta
Malachi, you should go over there and start it up, and then we'll come over there later after you done started everything.
Yeah, that's everybody be like trying to start up shit when shit is already like damn.
I don't know how they're gonna do it. You gonna do the hard work. I'm gonna come back later when you got everything started.
Realistically, none of us is gonna probably ever go to Africa. Like I don't like
if they do, it'll be just a visit. It won't be for stay.
Yeah. Honestly, if anything, I'll probably go live in South America. I don't know.
Going to Lucas Land.
I don't know where he at, man. He on the game somewhere.
You gonna be a passport, bro.
No shame in the game.
If I ever do, it's Asia for me.
I'm gonna stay as far away from Russia as possible.
That's where the power is.
This is what I think, bro. If that man Trump win and Putin is in office or something, I mean, not Putin. Fuck, I'm tripping. But I'm saying
this nigga high, bro. This nigga high. I can tell you.
What?
If that man gets his way, bro,
he's
gonna take over Ukraine and China's gonna take over Taiwan. I'm not even joking. That is just but I hope he doesn't. I hope it doesn't get to that point.
Yeah, that's inevitable.
I know y'all probably not even in the U.S. though, so y'all probably don't really know. I mean, two of y'all, but
I saw some Israelites today as I was going to a parade.
Bro, you in Canada? You say you in Canada?
What kind of cartoon laughing?
Canada's nice. I'm Canada, honestly.
Jed, you're wildin', bro.
No, sorry, I mean, my bad.
Like, I don't think a lot of people last in the U.S., man. Like this stuff, man. People are mean in the U.S.
Especially not a Brit.
So you do something for a person, right? And you say thank you, right? Or no, someone does something for you, right? You say thank you. They don't even say you're welcome no more. Bro, literally, I'm not even joking. Or you say thank you to the person. Yeah, like that's just how it is. It's fucked up. It's people are fucked up in America. I go by people's manners. I go by if you have good manners, you're raised right, man.
Malachi, where you from?
Then you a good person. If you're not rude. if you wasn't raised right, you don't got.
Oh my god.
That shit crazy, bro.
You fucked up in the head.
Malachi, where you from?
Problems.
You not from the U.S.?
No, I'm from the U.S., bro. I'm from Detroit, bro.
Using the whole Tariq tactic.
Nigga, that's one of the rudest places in America. Nigga, you. What are you talking about?
I'm from Detroit.
That makes sense.
I'm from Detroit, Michigan, bro.
Hey, I was born across from Detroit.
Niggas being rude is new to you?
In Ontario or some shit like that.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, it's Detroit. You in Detroit,
That's what I was
Dan?
thinking too. I was like, damn.
That's a part of Negro Central.
Yeah, I was.
Well, you said I'm in the messed up, bro. It's fucked up everywhere, bro.
Now you been everywhere?
Yes, man. Bro, but I've seen a lot of shit though. Like I've seen like it's fucked up in Detroit though. Like honestly, like there's bandos everywhere. Like there's.
You don't say.
It looked like a fucking war zone, bro. It looked like some shit. Bro, it looked like.
But why does it look like
war
that?
in Detroit?
Detroit always been trash though. Detroit
Damn.
always been trash,
Damn.
low key. Low key,
Honestly,
Detroit
man.
always been trash.
But
That's
why
cap,
does it look
though.
like
we got good spots in Michigan though. We you know it's not just
You see how he switched it to Michigan and not
Nigga
Detroit?
said Michigan.
Nigga had to zoom out. Detroit poo cheese, nigga. Detroit
Sound
is
like you
poo
were saying
cheese,
Michigan.
nigga. No, bro.
Nigga gonna say Midwest.
Have you ever been to Detroit?
No, I ain't
Okay.
never been to Detroit.
You can't say nothing then. You can't say nothing.
Yeah, I can.
I have.
Nah,
I've
you
been to Detroit. I've been to Detroit.
Niggas from Detroit say Detroit trash.
I got blood up in Detroit.
I've been to Detroit. I actually been to Detroit. Detroit was like when I was out there, that shit was looking sorry, bro.
I only been there.
Detroit trash, bro. We know it's trash.
I only went to Detroit just one time.
I ain't gonna hold you, man. I thought I was gonna see Clint Eastwood come around the corner or something. It was like it was tumbleweed blowing down the lane and everything, man.
It's a lot of abandoned buildings.
Look like an old western.
But
Man, Detroit cool though, but their roads is kind of fucked up. They do them dirty out there. Detroit cool.
I went to Detroit just one time, and that's because we landed there. We was on our way to DC, so I just landed in Detroit. I never actually been through there.
It doesn't just look like there's good parts of Michigan though. Like it's not just Detroit. You know,
You know how Detroit trash? You know how Detroit trash?
What's up?
Cause don't nobody go to Detroit for a vacation spot. You ain't never heard nobody be like, "Yo, I'm going to visit Detroit." Like for what?
Yeah, unless you got family up
They
there.
go there to fight and go there to get roasted.
Don't take this disrespect, man.
It's really just a good place to live. If you're trying to like find some place to live or some shit like that. Like it's good prices and shit. Like you could literally find a good house, not in Detroit.
You can find a good house, but you can't find a good job, nigga.
And you can find a good job too. There's so many jobs out here. Like shit.
Oh man.
Like my father recently came back from Detroit, and he said it's good.
What did you say, Jeff?
It's good if you have money.
I mean, that's
That's everywhere. That's everywhere. Yeah.
That's everywhere though.
Gentrification,
Like,
man.
honestly, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, your voice is kind of crazy, bro. I'm not.
Nah, that was unspoken secret. Curry, you weren't supposed to mention that out loud, bro. You weren't supposed to mention that out loud. You weren't supposed to
Hey, y'all know, God not done working on me, man. My grandma, like, I talk too much. My bad, man.
Hey, man.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to mention that one out loud.
No, a lot of niggas.
Forgive me, man.
It's crazy too. Like I'm not trying to be funny. A lot of niggas in Michigan is crazy. Like I don't know, man. Some crazy shit just happens in Michigan. And
Hey, is this guy high?
I said it earlier, my nigga. I tell you, this nigga going, bro.
I'm confused.
We got one nigga that's high and another nigga that sound like he bi. This shit crazy.
Everyone is confused.
Let's see if we can make it two niggas that's high, man. Fuck that.
Honestly, man. Honestly.
God damn.
Hey, how many of y'all are in states where it's legal?
It's legal for what? Weed?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Michigan is legal.
Being high?
Hey, yo, Michigan, it's legal in Michigan, man. On God.
We can tell.
Oh,
We can tell. We can definitely tell, brother. Don't even worry about it.
I think it's
legal in Missouri too.
Yeah, well, I think it's still.
We can tell, brother. We can definitely tell.
Yeah, well, I think it's still being weighed in the balance here in Louisiana, so I'm not sure yet.
Hell no, I would never go to Louisiana. Nah, actually, I changed my mind. I'll probably go to.
It's definitely illegal in Louisiana.
Give me
Probably
Kentucky
illegal in
fried
Detroit.
chicken and that boy.
Oh my god.
Hey, fried chicken be buzzing.
Down south.
That Cajun fried chicken.
Hey, RJ, where's the best place you visited, man?
Oh Lord.
I don't know. The best place?
Niagara Falls.
Niagara
Niagara
Falls.
Falls. Okay.
I would say Montreal. I have to say Montreal in my opinion.
Man,
Canada?
I gotta go to Niagara Falls, man. As soon as I get
Okay.
that ID passport, man, I'm about to go see that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go
Beautiful
straight off
place.
the border. I'm about to go, man. I'm about to go chill. I'm gonna
Beautiful
smoke
place,
me a
man.
blunt. You know what I'm saying? In Canada, look at Niagara Falls.
Hey, I know this is off topic, but since you said Niagara Falls, that reminded me of something I saw on Twitter, bro. There's this Asian dude, whatever. He was talking about like he was basically saying they're black people, like different words in different language, like in Asian languages resemble the N word, and they might sound like it, but they mean shit. So no, we're not gonna change our language for y'all.
You know what? We should start mocking them niggas, man. They be talking, bro.
You don't make fun of Asian?
I
feel like we've been killing Asian people for
speak no English,
like joke wise.
Pigeon eaters.
You said what?
Yeah, maybe we need to start. I guess it wasn't that.
But them Asian man, them Asian girls, bro, they be, man, they on point, bro. Sometimes they be on point, man.
Oh, you a passport, bro? So you are? You ain't say? I think my signal bad. I'm gonna connect to the Wi-Fi.
No, it's not you.
Hey, Lucas.
Yeah, that man is mentally disconnected,
Hey,
bro.
yo, Lucas.
Niggas is being
Niggas
bad.
like, I thought, that shit's like about to be a rap battle. Hey, yo, Lucas.
I don't know. He just disconnected from the chat or something like that.
He was driving at first, I thought.
There are some Asian girls that are kind of fine, but
yeah, I knew I liked Asian women when I saw one of the first grade teachers at my school when I was a kid.
I was like, damn, maybe the UK is better than America. Like,
if you say so.
But what? How did what?
What?
The fuck is this man went from talking about Asian women to talking about the UK. How does
the hell's in the UK anyway? What, Manchester, Luton, Brixton,
been around the world and now, yeah.
Winchester, Aylesbury, Buckinghamshire. The fuck they got in those areas? Nothing.
Yeah, come and visit Canada, guys.
God, if I went to the UK,
we need like some panel topics.
Oh, yo, yeah, I'm about to say. Hey, what's it do in Canada, man?
Jewish niggas that came up here, the Hebrew Israelites.
Well, one rundown raggedy ghetto area they say in the UK is Brixton. They say is one of the worst. But
hello, mate. What? I can't speak right now. Oh my god. Oh my boy.
I still can't believe that dude got stabbed up like that in the back of the taxi.
Uncle, please, Uncle, drive. Uncle, drive. Please, Uncle.
Okay, dude, I'm a UK guy now. Top of the morning to you. That's
just trash, nigga. Stop. Get it down.
Top of the morning to you.
Stop, nigga. Stop. Thank you.
Sounds like y'all mocking the British on here.
Says damn.
Are we gonna drop into these topics or like niggas just?
Man, that's what I'm saying. Like, what's up with y'all, panel?
Where did Lucas go?
Yeah, like where do you go, man? Like,
he went to detox. He went to emotionally detox himself.
I told y'all, man.
Let me just go have a release away from y'all Negroes just for a couple of minutes.
You want to walk the puppies,
Guess
man.
he's playing Marvel Rivals, man.
I don't blame him, bro. That shit look lit. They need to just drop that shit, bro. You know how much money they would make, bro? Just make the beta open, keep fixing it, keep updating it every 3 weeks, bro.
I've been
It
playing
don't even gotta be big updates.
the multiverses.
Multiverses is ass. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah,
they got cool
new
characters
Samurai,
though.
The new
They
Samurai
got
Jack
Agent
skin.
Smith. Agent Smith is crazy, like as a character.
And the Samurai Jack skin. That shit dope, man. The Samurai Jack skin. That's like one of the best skins. I mean, one of the best characters.
You got
And
a crush on Samurai
cartoons.
Jack? That nigga was cool, I guess. Like,
I hated the way Aku had did his homeboy, that Scottish guy.
nigga, you really know the lore of Samurai Jack like that?
Hell yeah, man. Samurai Jack is the shit.
You freaking shit.
Yeah, we grew up
I
with that.
don't know the Samurai Jack lore,
Samurai
bro.
Jack is one of the best.
Yeah.
Like,
Hell
Though
yeah.
I like Aku, I said though I like Aku because I'm a villain fanboy, but I just hated when he killed the Scotsman. I hated that part.
All right.
A Scotsman was the man, though.
Hell yeah, Master Roaster. Well, he's Scottish, so. Not take the back. No, him and his wife were both roast masters. But have you seen his wife though? Ugh.
Oh my God.
Shit.
Ugh.
She could fight though. I give her that though.
Yeah, but still, shit.
Yeah, exactly. But still, exactly. I was like, what the fuck, dang. Oh,
But a
and
face
when
like
he had
that, you
daughter,
need to fight. You could just hear the
bro,
opposition by just looking at him.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, and when they had over up to 50 or 60 something damn daughters.
Oh Lord.
The whole army of freaking Brewhildas and shit.
It's crazy.
Well, you like what he liked.
They real.
Yeah, he fucked so hard. He was in a he fucked that they fucked so hard they put him in a wheelchair.
Lord of mercy.
Have you guys seen this series called Blue Eye Samurai on Netflix?
Yeah, I've seen it.
No, I never heard of it.
That sounds like white savior complex. I can't.
Like
if you close your eyes and
Like what?
you said Blue Eyes Samurai.
Yeah, that's the name of the series. It's about this
Yeah.
mixed Japanese girl during the time when Japan was closed its borders to foreign invaders.
Blue Eye Samurai. I'm thinking about two different things now. I'm thinking about what's his name. I'm thinking about what's his name in 47 Ronin in Memoirs of a Geisha, the blue-eyed Japanese chick.
Oh shit! Okay.
Man.
Yeah, I'm surprised people didn't kick off about that one, like they did for Yasuke. Blue Eyed Samurai.
I never heard of Blue Eyed Samurai.
What?
On Netflix. Logic. Yeah, because you saw the drama around Yasuke being one of the main characters in the new Assassin's Creed.
Hey, who's getting
About how he's not.
Anybody actually getting that game?
Nigga, ain't nobody getting
I will.
Assassin's Creed.
I
I'm
will.
not getting
100%.
Assassin's Creed, bro, in 2020.
I just
100%.
Actually, like 2K in 2025. Like nobody.
Fuck the racists. I'll do
Thank
it.
you, bro. Like, why are you getting 2K in 2020?
So you hate
People are
black people,
actually
is what
about to
you're
go out and buy Madden 25. They already
That's crazy.
fucking made
That's
Madden
right.
25.
That's true. That's true.
So you're
They
a
already
self-hating
made
black
Madden
person.
25.
Eating it.
We ain't saying all
I'm a
that.
what, Lucas?
You're a
Lucas,
self-hating black person.
aren't you
You're not-
Asian and
you're not-
Mexican?
Yeah,
Why
but
you in this
I'm
conversation,
advocating
amigo?
for black people. I don't like that.
No.
Anti-black
Advocate for some crab raccoons,
Just
man.
let me
Yo,
get this
no,
straight.
Lucas,
You don't like that
are
there's
you
a black
really
samurai.
bad?
That's why you're not getting the game. That's insane.
No, I just don't give a fuck about Assassin's Creed.
Oh, you don't give a fuck about black people?
You
Yeah,
just
you don't give a fuck about Assassin's
You don't give a
Creed.
fuck about black
It
people?
just oddly so
You don't
happens
wanna
to
support?
coincide
Didn't you say you
with
was
the black
Jamaican?
So
samurai.
now that we finally get some
Aren't you
representation,
Jamaican?
you don't want
Look
to
at
support it.
They don't
Man,
like
I
black
remember
people.
He doesn't support it
representation.
at
They
the
got
same
Afro
time as
Samurai,
black
don't
samurai.
they?
That's crazy, bro.
Oh my god, bro! Wasn't y'all just praising that blue eyed samurai? So it's cool on the white girl. Y'all championed the white girl samurai.
Bro, you haven't even seen the show. It's not even about that. It's about actually
Exactly.
the opposite.
Exactly.
Well, damn, my bad. Okay, my bad. Okay.
See, I'm pretty sure I heard him say he wants black people back in chains.
Damn.
I ain't know that. Okay, I ain't know that.
Okay, qualified immunity, huh? I see where you going.
You don't want to say reparations, huh?
I see you going.
That's
crazy.
Hey, bro.
Hey, he said DEI.
You don't like seeing black people on TV.
DEI samurai.
Damn.
DEI samurai. That's crazy, bro.
DEI samurai.
Yo, somebody put a dove up. Somebody put a dove up right now. You this guy, man. He's an agent.
Relax, bro. I'm not going. Hey.
Oh man, he gotta go. He gotta go.
I was wrong. Relax.
CRT samurai.
Hey,
Damn, you gotta go.
No.
You gotta go, man. You gotta go.
Like, what happened to people? Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Like, they're just going nuts. It's like like NPC.
You were happy Kang was replaced for all the wrong reasons, man.
I was sad Kang was replaced. I'm like, wait, can we talk about something? Can we talk about something though? How y'all feel about Iron Man coming back as Dr. Doom instead of Kang as the main?
Honestly, I
really don't care.
I know you were happy, man.
No, y'all give.
I want
happy.
It is what it is.
Honestly, I think that fit his role a little bit.
So you're glad is Iron Man and not Ant-Man?
So like, I think that he could.
He's glad that Black Man got replaced.
Like, I don't know.
I don't know.
I wasn't interested. I like how Dr. Doom is in the Fantastic Four films, so I'm not interested in seeing it.
Well, they have no heavy hitters. That's why.
Yeah, that too. I mean, they got the Russos back, so I don't know. I think
unless they got Iron Man playing himself and Dr. Doom.
Hey, do you guys think we're gonna get a Spider-Man 2 DLC? Do y'all know anything about
Nigga, we never getting that shit, bro.
That's
I mean, that's kind of on top. That was the Dr. Doom shit was kind of wrapped up. Relax, man. You gotta pipe down. You can.
I like the first guy. I like the first guy who played Dr. Doom.
People are telling me that the DLC is gonna be released at the new Comic-Con. Like they're gonna showcase.
They lied.
Shit.
Are we still talking about Spider-Man 2 in 2024?
Bro, the only thing good about that game was the web swinger, bro.
Man,
ironically,
we should have got that DLC by now, bro.
And there's no racism in the game.
That movie was releasing back what 2003, 2004.
Why do you want a DLC?
Why do you want a DLC? Because there's nothing to do in the game. It's a short ass game. It's bland as fuck. It's barren. All you can do is run around and fight symbiotes.
I know.
Swing.
It sucks though. Like,
I've literally collected every
I
cache.
heard they cut content, so they were supposed to add like the DLC, and they were supposed to add like more content with the DLC.
I can't believe they won Game of the Year for that bullshit, man. Brian Ennerhart
They
did
didn't
his
even
ass
win Game
off.
of the Year. They
Who
just
won
got
Game of the
nominated.
Year, bro?
No, they wanted. They wanted.
Oh, they wanted.
Oh,
They
they wanted.
clearly-
Wait.
They didn't
Who
win
won Game of the Year?
Wants Game of the Year. What's the point of saying
Yo,
that?
who
Nah, but
won
I'm
Game
saying
of
for
the
that
Year?
piece of bullshit. Like, how could you even
showed up
expect it?
expecting a chance.
You saying how could you expect it? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
game
why
was
wouldn't they? It's a
rushed,
big
man.
IP.
Because it was a fucking 4 out. Oh well, my bad, Lucas. You
Do
said
you
it was
not
a 7 out
recall
of 10.
as
My
far as the
bad.
hype?
I recall the letdown. I do recall the hype. But I recall the letdown.
There are people who still don't believe it was a letdown.
They're fucking imbeciles and they're intellectually dishonest.
It's not like any of the other. Like I feel like Web of Shadows is better than Spider-Man 2 because like the way you could swing around and the way like the combat was and like
Bro,
the combat.
TASM 2 is a better game. TASM
like
2
rounded,
is a better
like,
game.
I mean,
Yo, can we talk about a real game that's actually good and getting a sequel like Death Stranding? Death Stranding 2 is gonna be sick.
He's trolling.
I'm not. Hey Lucas, you need to play that again. How much do we have to donate?
What is going on right now?
I guess
how much do we have to donate? No. Okay, listen. Okay, so Death Stranding is bad. It's boring. Okay, for the first 10, maybe 15 hours.
What?
10, 15
hours?
He's trolling. Don't fall for
This
it.
nigga said it's boring for the first 10, 15 hours.
You kiss my black ass, bro.
What?
I'm not about to plug into no fucking game.
This nigga said 15 hours
Isn't
with a
that the
straight
same thing
fucking
people say
face.
about Breaking Bad? Isn't that the same thing people say about Breaking Bad? And
That's
still
a
people
show.
Say
That's a
in the
show,
world?
bro.
Yeah, and season 1 is
It's a
trash. What are
video
you talking
game.
about? That's 8 hours of your life.
Nigga, you can do other shit while watching the show. You can't. A video game?
Yes,
Are you
yeah,
crazy?
you can do other shit whilst playing Death Stranding, the 10,
What
15
type of
hours.
video game do I want to do where I can put it down and do
You can
other
play,
shit?
you can play some music.
Bro,
You can put on a TV show.
You're crazy, bro.
This nigga
15
said
hours
you
of
can
a
put it
game.
down.
And like, oh yeah, now it's about to get
Are you
good.
naked
No.
on the game?
So it
He
gets
said you can put it down.
faster, bro. The gameplay gets faster once you get your motorbike fixed. Once you get your motorbike
15
fixed,
hours?
it becomes a lot
You're fucking
faster.
crazy,
And then the last 10 hours is just all
Nigga
action, bro.
said you
The
can
last
put it
10 hours is
down.
all action.
So basically, you gotta play like 45 hours before it get good.
15, a solid 15 hours. A
So
solid
you're
15
not
hours.
playing the game at all because
Yes,
you can
yes,
put
You
it
might as well
down.
play Final Fantasy the way Lucas plays it, bro.
Jedi Survivor.
What the
Nah, yeah, Lucas can't play.
With his dumb
What the hell's
yo,
wrong with
Lucas ain't used a goddamn thing in Final Fantasy, bro. He need
Yeah. Lucas is terrible at Final Fantasy. That's true.
I think.
But no, I honestly think if he actually tries Death Stranding
Lucas,
properly,
you didn't
gets past
equip
the first
anything
15
with
hours.
Final Fantasy. He was just using buttons the
Hey,
whole time.
hey, anybody. Hey, wait. Can I ask that question?
If it's
Who,
not
wait,
that-
hold on. Can I ask that question? Who got 15 hours of their life they want to just piss down the toilet?
Yeah, no,
Like
The same people that the same people that watch Breaking Bad and say it's the best show in the world, but they're like, oh well, you have to get through season 1. It's boring. That's 8 hours.
Never seen it. So.
8 hours.
I've never watched
Yeah,
Breaking
I've
Bad.
never seen it.
Is
I smoke
Breaking
drugs. I
Bad?
don't watch them.
Is Breaking Bad really as good as people say it is?
I don't know.
it's not.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Okay, good, because I never watched it. I'm glad I did then in that case.
When I was
It's not The Wire or Snowfall.
Says the
But
British
guess what,
guy
though,
who's
man?
red man and curry.
What you can do though, is you can waste 15 hours of your life and play some fucking game.
No,
I'd rather watch
game is a metaphor
Sons of
on
Anarchy
society.
than Breaking Bad.
The game is a metaphor on society. You just, oh my god, bro. It's actually once you get into
Nigga,
it,
at that
it's
point,
deep.
just read books then.
Breaking Bad.
What type of shit is this?
That's crazy.
Bro, and
Like I said, I'd rather watch Sons of Anarchy than.
But you can say that about anything, bro. You can say that about anything.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
It's like a close.
Yes, you can.
Bro.
A fighting game versus a game where I gotta put 15 hours in. To look at a
Exactly.
metaphor of society.
What? That's a
That sounds
how
like
many
you're
hours you have to put
50
in to
now.
be
You
good
said
at a
50.
fighting game? How
You
many
said
hours you have to
50
put in to be
hours.
good at a fighting game?
This
What
nigga
is
like
that?
to play
Now,
now.
That's
15 whole
multiple
hours. That
hours.
sounds more like you're making the game than
15
playing
hours
it.
to get to like a
Yeah, but it doesn't take 15
arc
hours to have
me.
fun at a fighting game. You can have fun.
Like I
when
said,
you're
this sounds more like you're trying to create
Maybe
a
if you're
game
not playing
than
online.
a game.
Maybe if you're not playing online. I don't know.
Yeah,
Man.
but I'm saying at least I have options. I don't have to fucking take 15 hours of my life to even get a shred of enjoyment. That sounds.
And wonder if I'm gonna like it or not.
No. Okay, so no. So the prologue is solid in itself, right? You get like 3 hours in the prologue.
I'm talking about a
3
game I
hours,
can
you got
boot
everything.
up, and in 10 minutes I'm in the game. I'm
And
not talking
then
about.
you get
gonna lie,
like
bro.
15 hours, bro.
Nigga has
I'm
a
not
table
gonna
of
lie.
contents on his game, bro.
Anime, this game sounds dry.
It's the journey. That's crazy.
This
A
game
journey.
sounds
Man, if
dry.
that nigga wanna-
Nigga, you on the game system.
It's about the journey,
You
right?
want a journey?
You're gonna appreciate. You're gonna
You're
appreciate
on the journey of making the
Read a
game.
You're
book,
gonna
nigga. What the
appreciate
fuck?
the
You're on a
fast-paced
you're playing
gameplay, right?
video
Bro.
games.
You're gonna appreciate the fast-paced gameplay because of the
Fast
slow
paced?
Johnny, walk
burn,
up the street,
right?
my nigga. It's like a
Bro, okay. Have you guys watched True Detective? Have you guys watched True? Are you crazy?
My
Lucas?
nigga,
Have you
if
played
y'all,
Wii Sports? Have you
Why
why
did
played?
we
y'all
get a
won't let
sequel?
that nigga play his
Why did we
books,
get a
bro?
sequel? Why did
Man,
we get a
play his
sequel?
book.
Why did
Is
you get
that
a
a
sequel?
British? Is that a British thing or something? I never in my life heard of that.
That's crazy.
Yo,
bro.
he's playing like a
You guys don't know
pop-up
about
picture book.
you guys don't know
controller
about
plugged
a
into
slow
pop-up
burn.
picture
If that nigga want to play books, then let
You
him
know
play
about
books.
slow
bro.
burn? You know about slow burn? 15 hours? That's a fucking
15 hours.
eternity
Yeah,
burn, bro.
that's solid. Okay, I said
fucking
10 to
crazy.
15 hours. depends how you play, right? So if you set your ladders correctly, you can save a lot of time backtracking, right?
Oh, so 10 hours. Wow, even better.
You can skip some hiking.
This nigga is serious. He really done played
Nigga
this
said you
game.
gotta be employee of the month to shorten your hours.
He said if you
Nigga's a
could
bitch,
set
bro.
your ladders correctly.
What the fuck?
Nigga really done played
Play
this
them up
game.
this low.
Nigga, is this a tax write-off? Are you trying to
got
help
a
me out?
plaque, nigga? Where your plaque at?
That's funny.
You sure good?
British niggas have time with you. I know you be sipping tea while you be doing this.
Yeah, play the game while he fucking
Crumpet in
sipping on his tea
Thank
and
you.
crumpet.
Hey,
He can probably play this game with one hand. He got one hand on
With
the
some
controller.
soggy crumpets on the side.
Drew in the chat said it correctly, right? 15 hours on a video game is nothing.
It probably.
No. Wait, no.
It's nothing. Like the T's in their pronunciation, nigga.
Please stop. Please stop. No. Please. Wait. Please. This man said 15 hours on a game is nothing. Yes, if the game is fun.
With
if
no
the game is fun.
T's in it.
This is 15 hours to figure out if I want to like the
That's how
game.
long the
So
you're gonna get a
15
bit
hours is
for it, right?
horrible if I'm not liking the game, bro.
Nigga, that's
No,
3 nights of gaming.
Bob.
You're not gonna get 15 hours. You're gonna have 3 sleeps to even consider.
Bob,
3
Were you making the game or playing the game?
the story is still good, right? You still got like all these
Brush
big
your
name
teeth,
actors,
man.
right? You got Leah Seydoux, who's bad as shit. You know what I'm
You
saying?
ate 9
You got,
meals by the time you
got
get
Mads
around.
Mikkelsen. The game is fun. I'm telling you. Get through the 15 hours,
No,
and then you'll be like, yo,
I know
this
what
game,
this is now.
game
He's a
of the
Nazi.
year. Game of the year.
Hey,
That's
you guys-
crazy,
I'm telling
bro.
you,
You're a game Nazi.
Lucas, give it another chance. Get through that 15
Crazy,
hours.
It didn't even get Game of the Year. I don't even think it got any awards.
This is a
It did. Now you're lying, bro.
That shit wasn't even game of the day.
Best
Nigga
soundtrack?
said
Okay,
get through the first
okay.
15 hours.
You're gonna lose internet.
Goodness
like,
gracious.
Let me see.
You're gonna play a game
You
the
guys are
same
letting
amount
Lucas
of
fucking.
as
I mean,
well.
I played Red Dead.
Lucas, hey Lucas, you want to waste your time? I got something for you. Hit the game, right? And then you can waste 15 hours of your fucking life, right? And then you probably might like it because it's a slow burn.
Yo.
Okay. Alright, watch.
Bro,
you're insane, bro.
that shit takes longer than a slow cooker. That's crazy.
That's the same amount of a flight. I mean, that's the same amount of hours of a flight. 15 hours in on a game.
Lucas, in the time of 3 sleeps, in the time of 3 sleeps, you might like this game.
Metacritic score.
15
Let
hours.
me see what awards.
Insane.
See, okay, let me read you a review right now.
Either you was
Death
making the game or
Stranding-
you was on the plane while playing.
There's a review right now. Death Stranding is creating a new game genre and therefore paves its own path towards.
Nigga, were you on the marketing team? What's going on? What's going on?
Just
Death
Stranding. Death Stranding sounds like
the hell out there,
$15 bonus.
Bro.
If you get somebody to play 15 hours, you get $2,000.
Look, here's another one from Carol.
He got a
referral. It's a powerful author's game which drives a strong message of how our over-connected society is evolving and how we can help other players. Yeah, because look, right, when you connect online, right? When you connect online, you can leave your ladders like online for other players to take.
Wow, you sound like
so hard.
I can show you the world.
What are you really playing? You sound like you're playing
online.
while
You
playing
can
the
be
game.
everything.
Do y'all play Elden Ring?
We're talking about real games. So I'm telling you,
No, you're not.
Death Stranding
This
2,
is not a
Death
real
Stranding
game, bro.
2.
That is not a
Have they
game.
even dropped the trailer for Death Stranding 2?
That's strenuous.
Like that, man.
That's fucking crazy. Like, even if it is good, you're not making it sound good, bro. Like,
It sounds.
you talking about the worst shit possible.
Because it's not good. That's why.
Okay. No, they won awards. The Game Award for Best Performance.
Good, bro. By
The Game Award for Best Performance.
spraying incense.
The BAFTA Game Awards for Technical Achievement. The Game
Best
Award
album.
for Best Score and Music. Game Award for Best Game Direction.
Yo, it just check the Discord, bro.
Wait, did it get
That's
the
not a
award or
game.
did it get nominated? Those are two
It
different
just check
things.
the Discord.
It got 14 wins, 25 nominations. Show me your best game.
Are you sure about that?
I'm on it right now.
Right now.
Nigga, so?
Yeah, you're just hating to hate then at that point.
You said it takes 15 hours to have fun, bro. What type of game is that?
Nominee for best
said they got
animation.
awards?
Show me your game.
If that takes 15 hours, if it takes 15 hours,
show me your game.
If a player will have fun,
show me your game.
What's poppin', nigga? Show me your game, nigga.
Show me your game, buddy.
if a player's gonna have 15, okay.
I bet you got a game like
player's gonna have fun 15 hours.
My animation better.
Eating it.
My gameplay better. My traversal better.
Eating it.
The colors of my
you can't. That's true. You can't beat its traversal system. You guys are talking about Spider-Man.
Oh my god, this
look,
nigga.
you can literally once you get your motorbike back,
now
right? Once you fix it, you can actually drive your motorbike over horizontal ladders, so you can cut across streams
for 15 hours.
No, that would take you like 7 hours, 8 hours to get your motorbike back.
Man, I know a game that's better than that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
What is the best part of the game?
Hey, I have a question.
When it's over,
all of it. It's an emotional experience. It's full of metaphors.
I bet it is for 15 hours.
We got Hollywood actors, you know,
and hearing your
giving
accent.
killer performances.
Wait, so do we have
how much are they
access
paying
to
you,
these
bro?
guys?
They paying this nigga a good amount of money.
You guys just care about shit like Stellar Bay, just boom shit.
They making ramen and shit. They making ramen and shit. That's what's going on.
No, we care about sleep and sanity. The hell,
Nigga, 15 hours.
like I said, that's almost a similar amount of hours of a damn
Wait,
flight.
fellas, come on, fellas.
My bad. I
It's a
forgot my
slow
audience.
burn.
As long as
It's
it's
a
all
slow
shit
burn.
Audience.
Yeah, you might want to go to your British audience. I don't know, but I said it must be some British type of
It's a
thing.
slow burn.
But I've played longer games though. I ain't gonna like that shit ain't.
The longest I've ever been on the game, it was 3 hours, and that was it. I never did it
15
again.
hours to have fun?
Bro, we're not talking about a game. It's a walking
Was 100
simulator.
hours, bro.
A walking simulator?
No, it's not. No.
Which one of y'all just said 100 hours? Who said 100 hours?
Don't listen to him. See, listen. Oh my god.
If you don't believe
You get
me,
your
go
gun
look up
back.
the gameplay.
No. You can
Go
build.
look up
You
the
can build a
gameplay.
gun.
See if I'm lying.
You can build a gun. You can build a gun, right? And then, yeah. You can build a gun.
Wait, isn't this by the nigga
This
that made
nigga
Metal
talking
Gear?
about 15 hours, another nigga said 100. I want no demon time.
Yes, that's like saying Metal Gear is a walking
I
simulator.
know you're not banging this hard about no damn.
That's like saying. Look, that's like saying.
This nigga here, bro.
Okay. Let me break it down for you, right?
Don't.
This is
I
like
don't
saying.
want you to.
No. This is like saying.
No.
This is like saying the Hitman games are dress up simulators, bro. All you're doing is changing clothes in Hitman. That's what you're doing. You just change clothes in Hitman.
Bros, man.
Okay, brother.
Come on, dude. Chill. Okay.
Yeah.
You're not a human, mate.
It's crazy.
Bro, what you're doing is called.
Bro, you can't be this pressed about a game, man.
You can, but this isn't a game. It's a walking simulator.
Yeah, it's not the game that's down the hill for it.
No. Lucas, you play walking simulators. Wait, didn't you play Callisto Protocol?
Yeah, I played.
Isn't that literally a walking simulator? What?
I think
No, you didn't play
isn't it like Detroit Become Human? Isn't it like a walking simulator?
yeah, literally. That's click and play, bro.
Absolutely not. That's crazy.
That's click and play. That's click and play.
Death Stranding is literally a walking simulator.
See, okay. Here's another review. Everything from New York Daily News. Everything from story to gameplay is begging to be dissected.
What's the base
filled
of the
with
gameplay?
Imagery and symbolism.
That's lies. What's the base of the gameplay?
Symbolism as far as your gameplay?
That's lies.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Symbolism
That's
for 15
fucking wild, my
hours.
nigga.
What?
Are you about to write a book report on this shit?
Are we making fun of symbolism now?
No, I'm
What's
making
the
fun of
base of
you.
the gameplay?
I'm making no.
Bro, this is
You,
what
nigga.
Are we really doing this at this moment?
Are we thinking when we play games? What?
Are we making fun of symbolism? What is this?
Hey, man.
What's this
It's
going
just
on?
that's not game. That's not for fun. Like that's
Wait.
interesting.
Hey, Lucas,
No,
for
yeah,
your
that
game,
sounds like you trying to do
What's the
something for
basic? What's the
somebody.
core gameplay? What's the core
Lucas,
gameplay?
Lucas,
Just
just
tell us
hold-
what the core
just
gameplay loop is. That's all.
Have we lost all civilization?
The core gameplay loop is traveling from station to station, and reconnecting the disconnected stations. Whilst but there's a lot of stuff going on in the
So
background.
the core
There's a lot of
gameplay
stuff going on.
is
That shit sound boring as hell.
No. That of course you can walk, you can swim, you can drive.
You can walk.
Anime. What are you
This
really
man
saying?
is a
What are you
used
really
car salesman.
Wait, hold on.
Women's, bro.
Wait,
It's got one light, a seatbelt.
You can press pause in it. Did you know that you can press a
radio? They don't got no
that
radio.
will totally stop your gameplay?
He's trying to use walking as a selling point, bro. You can walk.
It will freeze your gameplay.
My bad.
Right
Show me the game where you're flying.
One and two.
No. You did what you said. It ain't no bad.
And then when you press the button again,
you can
continue
walk.
gameplay.
Wait, watch this. You can walk and you can swim. I never did that since the game of Mario.
Hey, man,
you can walk and swim.
Exactly. That's like making fun of Super Mario where you can
Sonic
jump.
can't do that.
Y'all niggas some soldiers, bro.
Sonic can't walk and swim.
Y'all niggas could take shit.
No, he runs.
Stabbing niggas, man. We be
he can't swim.
So y'all be stabbing niggas. That takes
Another review. Another review. An exceptional title that will reward the brave who play it. Are you guys brave?
Oh wow! Oh, you brave? No, I'm not brave to waste $15 of my life.
Can you be cowardly in video games?
I'm not brave enough to waste 15 hours of my life.
No, I'm talking to courageous, bro. Courage the cowardly dogs. All of you.
Yes, because I don't have 15 hours to waste for nothing.
What's the gaming recommendation, man? Come on.
Wait, and then the game is not 15 hours. The 15 hours is just to decide if you like it or not. This is a slow version.
What game
you love it. You love it. You'll love it. After the 15 hours, you'll be like, yo, this game is amazing. And guess what? We're getting
it's got nothing to do with bravery. It has everything what happened since. Nobody's going to be 15 hours on the game.
Bros, we're getting a sequel, and we're getting OD, which is, I don't know what that is, but Kojima delivers. So I'm excited for it as well.
Okay.
You're getting OD. You don't even know what OD is, which is just happy to get it.
They dropped the trailer. They dropped the trailer. That shit looks full of imagery.
Trash.
Full of imagery. Full of imagery. You mean a video has imagery? Has imagery in it?
Wow, the video has imagery. Oh shit! Wow, this is amazing.
Shit. Aren't we blessed?
We can walk. We can swim, jump, and walk.
What other games have you played that you enjoyed?
I'm getting to know you now. Please continue.
This is so innovative.
Okay, I'll give you a game I like. Uncharted. Uncharted's a game I like. I like that entire series. It doesn't take 15 hours to enjoy some of the
games. You would
game.
call the suicide hotline if you went from Uncharted to Death Stranding.
Yeah, like
it's a different kind of experience.
It's a different
kind of.
You're a different
to say the least.
He said you're a different kind of experience. He said you're a different kind of experience.
Damn.
Anime, you gonna get fired from the company. You ain't convinced.
Like I said, we won best animation. What did you guys want?
No, you're gonna get kicked out.
Nigga, and then a game or a cartoon. I don't care if you got best animation. It's a cartoon. Like, what about the gameplay? That's what I care about. That's what I care about.
This nigga sounds like it's a manga. It sounds like a manga to me.
We got you covered for gameplay as well.
Bro, just Google the gameplay.
We got you covered for gameplay.
You gotta read this shit from right to left.
Best music. Best original property.
But not a game, not best game.
Entertainment.
Wait,
debut game actually.
These on
How is it the best?
I don't play
the Japanese version or the English version.
Bro, I got a better game than that.
Bro, it's looking up when they won.
Bro,
you probably like Kingdom Hearts 3, didn't you?
I haven't played that.
If you fucking
sure, nigga.
Bro,
I'll tell you what games I like. Killer is Dead. Killer is Dead. I like that game.
Elden Ring.
Let me think. Yeah, I liked Elden Ring. I didn't like the ending. It was a bit trash.
That game is
the Uncharted games. I liked it. The Shadow of the Tomb Raider is a great game in my opinion.
Trolling y'all.
Alan Wake.
You like Death Stranding too?
Fire.
Did you play Red Dead?
What?
The second one? You played the second one?
I haven't yet. No.
Oh yeah, nigga.
Wait. This sounds like you have a certain style of
Wait,
game.
you haven't played Red Dead?
No.
Is
I play all kinds of games.
what I heard?
I told y'all this nigga like to play books.
Sounds like it.
No. Lucas,
Red Dead 2?
Lucas, we're both brothers. We're in the same boat. So here's what
we are not in Red Dead 2. I'd rather drown than get in the same boat with you. What are you talking about?
We're in the same boat, brother.
You in this boat shit.
So
if we are, I'm jumping out the boat and swimming.
That boat's a Titanic, my nigga. That's going down.
You crazy?
So here's what I do. I'll give Red Dead 2 another shot, right?
Another shot.
You do?
I thought you said you didn't play it.
I fell off.
You just lied. Oh my god, you are a fucking liar, bro.
I played the beginning.
This nigga sold y'all the rope just so y'all can play Death Stranding 2. Ain't this a bit?
I fell off. My bad.
This nigga lied.
I did the train robbery a bit.
He a salesman, bro.
What are we talking about?
He think he Donald Trump,
bro.
Yo,
he just like everything turns back to play Death Stranding 2.
How you lied about video games? That's crazy.
Wait, Lucas, how did you? Wait, hold on. Lucas, how did you end up on Anime's Arc?
How do you play Death Stranding but not Red Dead
Redemption? I said, how did you end up on Anime's Arc?
That's crazy.
On Anime's Arc. I'm
Lucas
not on
has been
Anime's Arc.
This
man keeps on
Lucas has been
trying to
for
me, bro.
ages, for years, bro.
This nigga had to say what
on saying like fucking spam emails, spam text messages, commercials. Hey, please come on my boat. Please come on my boat. We have an empty space for you on my boat. No, nigga, leave me alone. I'm not on the boat.
This man is saying all this while paddling the same boat.
Don't board Anime Cruise Line. You get
Come on, bro. We're on the boat. He's like a crazy person. Me and Lucas are on the same boat. Yes. What?
Also, the sad part is the boat going slow as hell. It takes 15 hours for the trip to set sail, bro.
If you get on Anime's Cruise Line, you do it at your own risk. Follow the nigga if you want to.
Yo,
this nigga on a dinghy in the ocean, bro.
I don't know who's on Anime's Arc, but y'all need to watch out.
It could be a dinghy in the ocean, but I can promise you one thing: Lucas is there with me.
Wow.
We're in the same boat. We're in the same boat.
The man's on
dang, he really wants you, Lucas. Watch out.
Nah, don't do that.
He said it's just you, him, and the water.
Don't do that. Like I said, look. I'll give Red Dead 2 a second shot, Lucas. You give Death Stranding another go. Get through that 15 hours. Get through the 15 to 20 hours. And then
nigga,
it's an
average.
Why y'all you're gonna be on the boat with them for 20 hours?
Nigga, that's 2 shifts, bro. If you work 40 hours a week, that's 2 shifts, bro.
I'm the one that recommended.
That's 2 almost 3 shifts.
Death Note to you, Lucas. Don't forget.
That's different. That's a series. That's a show, bro.
I don't think that.
Death Note's not long.
Yo,
no. I recommended Killer is Dead to Lucas, bro. I recommended Killer is Dead.
Yo, is that my nigga Nasty Man?
You say, bro, you're a liar.
Yeah, brother. What it do, what it does.
That's crazy.
At that.
Wagwan.
You just lie about something that doesn't even make any sense.
Lucas, what game are you even playing right now, bro?
Anime, would you play
I'm playing Marvel
Monopoly
Rivals.
if you can only throw the dice 15 hours later?
Exactly.
No. It's not even a gamble. It's not even because once you get through the 15 hours, you're gonna love the game.
So can I ask you
15 hours is already 15 hours is a
Bro, I
gamble.
gotta get this on a soundbite.
The game takes a long
After you play 15 hours, you're gonna love the game.
Exactly. What the fuck? That's a selling point.
The 15 hours is 15 hours itself is a gamble.
15 hours to play a game.
Have you guys heard of sunk cost fallacy?
Let's just say I know you specialize in customer service because you could not be doing sales.
Don't play no Death Stranding. Red Dead Redemption.
What do you give the game out of 10? What do you give the game out of 10, bro?
What?
I genuinely think Anime Tales is unstable.
Any game he recommends is fun when it's over.
I give that 11 out of 10.
Lucas, that nigga never.
I've been honest with you. I'm saying 11 out of 10.
Sweet
No.
Jesus.
I'd have given it a 12. I'd have given it a 12 if it wasn't for the 15 hours thing.
Call the police and ask them to do a wellness check.
No. Thanks to the
Anime never been the same since you lost out on that ramen.
That was also
That nigga never been the same ever since he lost out on that ramen, son.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Cause look at him, 15 hours. Like look how long it took him. Look how long it took him to get over the
never
ramen.
said that. Hey, spend 15 hours of your life and you'll love this game.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm telling you, bro.
He would have never said
If you bet.
Bro, you're supposed
to.
to.
Okay, what is there to play right now?
Go on the tutorial.
You don't gotta go over the 15 hours.
Wait, hey, look, what did
You don't gotta go over the 15 hours. He was reminiscing over the bro.
What did Trump say? What do you have to lose? What do you have to lose?
15 hours? What the fuck you mean? What do you have to lose?
15 hours of life, my nigga.
Yeah, that's what I got to lose, you dumb fuck. 15 hours, exactly.
15 hours of my life.
What?
Exactly. What's up? I've been saying.
Yeah, man.
That was my pitch from the beginning.
Nah. You get those 15 hours back.
Logic like that is just like casually watching porn. Like, nigga, why are you doing this? Like, you know.
No, nigga, I would rather watch porn than play a game for 15 hours, bro.
I'd rather watch paint dry.
Yeah, the porn is more
saying,
crucial,
like,
bro.
casually doing it. Like, why would you just casually watch that? You doing this for
Oh, I get you.
For no.
Oh, there's nothing on TV. Let me go watch porn. Yeah, no, I get you.
I said I'd rather watch paint dry shit.
I'm telling you, make a tea or coffee, whatever. You know,
you're
not telling us nothing, but I will say this: anybody who values their sanity when it comes to games, do not listen to this nigga called anime. Don't listen.
You thought Red Dead Redemption 2 was boring. And you're
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Sir, you said you quit playing.
I said, yeah. I did.
Oh, you don't got no friends. That's what it is.
I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it.
Why would you quit Red Dead Redemption 2? Like how?
From one person in the same boat to the other. If you play Death Stranding from start to finish,
he really wants you on his boat.
I'll do the same thing for Red Dead Redemption 2. Chat, click this, chat.
Sure, Red Dead Redemption 2. And
one is boring, the other one isn't.
Death Stranding is night and literal day. It's not even night and day. It's like night.
No. We're not gonna do that. Right? After you do the prologue in Red Dead Redemption 2 and it opens up, there's no story. There's no story.
Oh, you're crazy as hell.
There's no story. It opens up.
Literally lying, dog.
Shit is just happening.
He's up.
You're lying.
The game is long as fuck. It's like how long does it take to complete the game?
How long does it take to have fun in Red Dead?
Like
immediately
at the game. Like
it's the first mission.
Nigga, fuck completion. We talking about fun. You said it takes 15 hours to like the game.
No.
It takes automatically right there.
No, 50. It takes 83 hours to complete the game.
Oh my gosh, man.
I'm just all I'm asking you for.
Wait a minute. Hold on. So it takes 3 hours to beat the game and 15 hours to like the game.
Tell me one person that you know that's completed Death Stranding. I don't know, not one person.
Me? I know quite a few. I know quite a few.
What's the story? Tell me what the story's about.
Why would I spoil you the story?
You don't know what the story's about.
I'll tell you this much.
Bro, you're a pathological liar. This is crazy. You need help. You just lie without even thinking. It's crazy.
Spoil the story.
You touch the game, bro.
You probably lied on like your driver's license.
Hey. Get the director's cut.
Bro, you're such a liar. I wouldn't even believe your birth certificate.
This nigga's bread ain't baked.
So
this man is straight dough. There is no bread.
So first of all, you gotta go through 15 hours, and then after 15 hours, you gotta get the Snyder Cut.
Okay. Look at it in comparison to how much more of the game you have left, right? The game takes 58 and a half hours to complete.
He's definitely a liar.
The game takes 15 and a half hours to complete, right?
Look at this shit.
All I'm asking for is 50.
Somebody's
All I'm
done
asking for
something
is
to
50.
this nigga's team.
That means you get 43 hours of great gameplay.
No. Anime. This means you're just a special kind of guy. Because I would have never figured out there was 83 hours of a game with 15 hours of the game I wasn't even liking. I would have cut it off in the first hour. That's it.
Yeah, no. And especially when that happens at the beginning of the game.
Like I said, first hour, man.
Are we gonna act like we don't know what a slow burn is?
That's not a slow burn. That's an eternal burn.
This
conversation is a slow burn.
I'm talking to Michael Bay. You guys, all you guys understand. All you guys understand is explosions. That's it.
No, a slow burn is like an hour and a half, 2 hours. That's a slow burn.
This whole thing right here is a slow burn.
15 hours, you're a masochist.
The movie Wall-E is a slow burn. Like the start of Wall-E is a slow burn.
Exactly. That's a slow burn.
The movie Up, the start of Up is a slow burn.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie. Do not know. That's a lie.
Yes, it is.
Hold up.
Where the rising action happens is Up.
No, that's not a no. But it's the difference with
I could be bugging with that. But Wall-E
you
is a
are
slow
definitely
burn.
bugging. I'll give you Wall-E, but no.
Wall-E is a slow burn.
I'll give you Wall-E, but not Up.
What about Nemo?
Okay, but you don't have an Up 2. You don't have a sequel to Up, do you? You have a
You
sequel
don't
to
need
Death
one.
Stranding.
That's how great it is. That's
We have a sequel to Death Stranding.
You don't need to drag it on.
Yeah. I got a sequel, did you?
You don't need it. You don't need a sequel. A one and done. Oh shit, the Discord's going crazy. I gotta go see what's going on.
Oh, great.
Hopefully.
These guys out here hating.
Nah, man, you a hater, man.
Well, yeah, Lucas, you can trust me. I'm telling you, Death Stranding, director's cut, of course.
What other hobbies do you have?
Hold up. You're not even the base game is good. You had to go to the director's cut.
Oh, why would you go to the base game when you can get the director's cut? What? You do the same thing for Ghost of Tsushima, right? Exactly. Thank you.
The game's good on its own. The game.
I mean, Ghost of Tsushima is fun from the start, though.
That's the difference, nigga.
Bro, did you?
I have traversal from the start. I have traversal
No, you didn't have traversal from the start. Now you're lying. No, you didn't have traversal from the start. What are you talking about? No, you didn't.
Damn, nigga, the first night I played it,
you had to do multiple missions to get the. No. See, now you're lying.
The first night I played it, I had it.
No.
It didn't take 15 hours.
Yeah, not from the start. Not from the start.
They got you looking crazy in Discord, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Do you agree?
No, that's the game, bro. That's the game.
Let
me look at the Discord, bro.
Ghost of Tsushima is just climbing roofs, bro.
No, it's not.
Oh my God! What did you just say, bro? You're gonna
hold on,
the stances and the stealth. You're fucking lying.
Like, God,
this is probably one of the best games I've ever
keep
played.
on lying like this. This is crazy.
Yo, y'all gotta forget that,
bro.
He ain't never been the same since he had his ramen.
Yo, we gotta find her and bring her back, bro.
Yeah, for real, son.
Anime.
This
Like,
man
wait.
is a shell of his former self.
For real,
Anime. If you're talking about narrative, number one,
know
just
Robin could
Ghost
do
of
all that.
Tsushima, the story is amazing.
Well, now you know.
Dumbass brother.
Okay, really? Okay, tell me. What's the main character's name? What's the main character's name?
Jin, isn't
me, nigga. Me. Sorry, me.
Jin.
Me?
You guys ever played The Last of Us?
It was me. I was playing the main character. Like, I don't know his name.
Oh my God.
His name was Jin.
I'm not gonna lie. I played it a long time ago. I don't know his name.
Yo,
I said his name was Jin.
This nigga Nash.
Was it Jin?
Yes.
Was it ever said?
Was it ever said? Okay, Nash, you're
They just said it.
You can't right. That's crazy.
See,
to say if the main character's name was ever said in the game, that's insane.
You're done.
I thought it was trying to catch me. Okay, wait.
See?
What was the name of the guy who
on the Death Stranding poster. That's crazy.
What was the name of the guy who
Also, A character's name doesn't matter as far as having fun, though. Let's not get this twisted. This nigga is wilding, bro. 15 hours to enjoy something?
That's wild. That's wild.
Tell your girl it takes 15 hours to enjoy something. Tell your girl it takes 15 hours to enjoy something.
They put my face on the baby. That's crazy.
Yo, I'm telling you, they got you looking wild, B.
There was someone earlier who said it took me about 3 hours to finish a game. That's all I need. 3 hours to finish a game.
What game was that?
Like, I don't know who said that. Like, they were like,
man, stop that.
No. They're on the panel. They were like, oh yeah, no, like 3 hours. That's all I like. I don't finish the game quickly.
It depends on the game, though. Because some games are made to be. Some games are quick. Some games are long. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yeah, no, but like 3 hour play time. Like, yes, 3 hours can be over maybe a day or two, depending on how long you play. But like,
or some people
if if a game finishes that quick, then it's not a game.
I'm telling you, if you complete the game, you will not look at life the same way.
Wait, so you tell me beat 'em ups on that game? Wait, Nasty Nash, you tell me beat 'em ups on that game?
No, that's not what I'm talking about. Like, beat 'em ups are different. Because you can pick them up. Yes, they are, but you can pick them up and then put it down.
But you can beat them in a couple of hours, though.
Mario Kart.
He's talking about story games.
Yeah, I'm talking about like adventure and story games.
RPGs, like, all right. See, that's a different.
Yeah, like
you say RPGs,
if you buy like an RPG and you can finish it in 3 hours, do you guys think that that's a game?
I don't think there's any RPG you can finish in 3 hours.
RPGs or like adventure games, like Spider-Man 2.
Or like you guys ever played Marvel's Ultimate Alliance?
I actually think Spider-Man 2 was what one of the panelists had said. He's like, yeah, no, I finished it in 3 hours. I'm like, what?
No, I'm saying like that's.
Yeah, I remember someone saying
Marvel's
some
Ultimate
like
Alliance
that.
is like a RPG. Like it's like an RPG game, and you get to play as like a
yeah,
different Marvel
but they
heroes.
started putting it on the Switch.
No, I'm saying like the original one.
Like the first one?
Yeah, the first one. I don't know why they can't make a game like that anymore. You know, that was a good game actually. But like,
I don't know if that sells anymore.
I mean, it could sell now. I mean, if they
definitely
made
sell.
it like if they made a game like that, I think that could sell.
I think the market has changed. Like gamers would love a game like that, but because now of like transactions,
no, they wouldn't.
It's easier to just make a regeneration of a game.
Mean they
You
wouldn't?
guys were talking about
Alliance 4.
Hold on,
Lucas.
Let me
with next gen,
about
bro, that shit would sell like hotcakes.
Like,
no, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't.
Think about this.
It's too deep for
We
you
know
guys.
it would. We know it would. But then, like, that's why you have Maddens and you have the FIFAs and the stuff that every year they just print the same thing
But
and
they're
they just
not
add something.
against the same
Dude, what?
Yeah.
Spider-Man is walking in this game? Walking
That's why I just said gamers would love
Imagine if
like a
Marvel's
perfect
like,
game.
hey, Raven Software, come back here and make another Marvel's Ultimate Alliance, and you guys could do whatever you guys want with the script. Imagine if they made a sequel to the first one, but it was like for like the next gen consoles, and it was like a sequel to like the first Ultimate Alliance, because the second Ultimate Alliance wasn't a sequel. It was made by like a different company, so like it wasn't made by the original people. So I think that if they gave like Marvel's Ultimate Alliance to the original people and they let them like make a sequel or something like that, I think that it would sell like hotcakes.
Who's the studio behind the original? I can't remember.
Raven Software.
They still
Can I say something that
Raven's
might
the
be
same people
like
who did Wolverine Origins, isn't it?
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah,
Like-
they did
like
an
guys-
amazing job at the game too. Like they did a lot of good games. Like
I might say something right now that like
Yeah,
I'm
some
quite sure is going to get a lot of feedback. What is the number one meaning of a company or reason for a company to exist in a capitalistic state?
Money,
To
nigga.
make money. Yeah,
Is
of
to make a
course.
profit. And yes, you can bring back the original people, and I'm quite sure they would have the passion for it. But what they need to do is bring out, it would have some subscription, some stupid monthly pass. Like that game will not be the same even nowadays. Like, and I'm saying that gaming has changed. Do you guys agree or disagree?
I think it's changed with more greed. You know, that's
Yeah.
how I feel. And
It's sad,
it
yeah.
clouded a lot of corporations, and it clouded their judgment with money and stuff. So it messed up their their process of making games, because the older games, like I played older generations of games like from the PS2, and they were like a lot better. You know, the stories were a lot better. It just
They're
seemed like
timeless. You could probably
and
pick it up now and play it and still enjoy
and
yourself.
all the games were finished. You know, like
yeah, when you got them.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie though. I'm kind of late to the game, but still, it's like being that fighting games have like a story mode to it. Like I was not used to that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I just got onto Mortal Kombat 11, and I just went through the story mode and shit like that. Yo, that shit was like really good, bro. I ain't going front, and like I like how they do it too because it gives you like a way to get introduced to every character. Because you know when you get a fighting game, you usually stick to a certain character, like that's what you do. But when you go through the story mode, you're forced to play with every character, like, you know what I'm saying? So you get kind of familiar with them. But the storyline itself was like really intriguing. I liked it.
I get you, Dread Man, and to be fair, that's why, like, because of exactly what you just explained. When people say, "Oh, that's my main," I've never understood it. I always just put random, so that I understand all the players and I play everything all the time.
Nah, I ain't going front. The main, I definitely understand the main, bro. Cause I came from the arcade era, like so you definitely gonna have to have a main because you don't got money to burn. Like, you know what I'm saying? You try to learn every character.
You know what I'm saying? $10, you're only allowed here for.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? And $10, man. I ain't even got $10, man. $10 in the arcade, you a god. Fuck that. I ain't had that much money, son. So I gotta be nice with this little limited money, so you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so you
like,
gonna get your main, you gonna master them, taking niggas quarters all day, like that's how that goes. I get that, but the story mode though, I like
just
that
to
because
properly land my plane, like and dock at the offboarding. I think the problem with gaming nowadays is replayability.
Yeah.
That is gone. When you used to go back to the arcade, you played the thing before, or you were trying to get to that pinnacle. Like that's why MK has that pyramid. You start at the bottom, and I'm like, I got stopped on number 9. I'm gonna go back next week or next month or whatever, and try and get back to it. And then even when you finished it, that's when now you challenge other people. They're taking away the replayability of things and instead rebranding it as like you're still playing the game, you never get better because we're changing all these algorithms and stuff.
Nash, I have a question then.
But then now you can
Nash,
do it as Nicki Minaj.
Nash, I have a question then.
Yeah, bro.
Why do you think that this current generation of gamers deserves any better? Because when they're given something new, you see how they act.
Yeah, like, and that's the unfortunate thing. The market reacted to it, and that's what like the market system is. They supplied something, the demand reacted accordingly. They paid for it, and even if some people decide to boycott it, like it's an interesting analogy against voting. Even because some people decided to boycott it, the majority will still buy. So then they will keep on doing that. That's why I love the concept of what Lucas is doing. He's passionate about it, and let's hope that the market responds, and then the other market will see that, like, yes, it's still possible. And they are the independent artists. A lot of them out there.
I agree. I just wanna briefly read something that sums up my the entire feelings about Death Stranding, right? Dead ass. So this is a good review. It said Death Stranded is like nothing I have ever played. Beautiful, heart racing, heartbreaking, frustrating, epic, stunning, and utterly nuts. I laughed, I cried, I cursed, and I went to the toilet an awful lot. Death Stranding isn't just my game of the year; it's a contender. It's a contender for game of the generation too.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Game of the generation.
Look here, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Right? Watch this, right? If it took me 15 hours to start to enjoy a game, I would have the ultimate cap for it too. I would start saying the most amazing things about this game. I get it. All right. You got it.
And
15 hours of my life. I would have to justify it somehow.
Something like that, like nowadays. Okay, it'll take you 15 hours to maybe enjoy the story, or like, but then pay $5 to skip, and then you can do that. A lot of people will pay $5.
You know what?
Luckily you can't skip cutscenes in Death Stranding.
Exactly, that's why most people don't play that game.
because
They
got him.
Like you had, like,
nah, they should. See, they don't deserve. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve it.
You got set up
They
nasty.
don't deserve it, bro.
He set you up nasty with it, bruh. Nasty with it.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. And if it took me, like I said, Mortal Kombat. You know how long it's been since I played a fighting game, bro? I copped that shit. I started playing that shit last night, bro. I stayed up all night to play through the whole goddamn story mode. That's how interesting the game was, bro. It did not take me one
Mortal
fucking
Kombat,
second.
which one?
I was 11.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The story mode.
Yeah. Oh, I'm about to
That
say.
story mode is crazy. And then now I'm at the I stayed up all night and played the first part. Now I'm playing the second part. Cause they got two parts of the story.
Have you played Injustice yet?
Oh yeah, don't they have Omni-Man and Mortal Kombat 11?
Kombat 1.
No, that's one. That's one. With RoboCop and Rambo and all that. That's one.
Oh.
But I got 11.
Is there a story mode for them, or
Well,
like,
RoboCop is in 11 as well.
Oh yeah.
Because
Well, I got
RoboCop's not in one.
Well, I don't know which one he is. I know I got I got all the download content for 11, but I didn't even start playing the versions yet. I just went straight to the story mode. That shit is legit. And that's what I'm saying, like 15 hours? Who the hell need, like, bro, when I play a game, I want to be immersed in the game right away. As soon as I start playing the game, it's like, yes, this is where I need to be.
No way, but
hours?
good man. You said you like to be immersed in the game straight away. Remember when I just said, hey man, Legend of Zelda, and you're like, hey man, I was immersed too much.
No, Zelda, no. This is the thing with Zelda. No, I was just about to say, before you even said that, I was about to curse that game out. Because that's not immersion to me. That to me is just like, I'm just lost. I'm just out there just trying to figure shit out. Nigga, I'm here trying to play a game. I'm not here trying to live real life. I don't want to know what it is to live in the fucking woods and try to build a fire and try to go fish. I'm not trying to play simulation, bro. I'm trying to play Zelda, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? When I was coming up, I had the sword. I was cutting niggas up. And that's what it was. Like, you know what I'm saying? Figure out some puzzles. Like, yeah. This shit, like, nah, Breath of the Wild, brother, I so much tried to get into the hype, man. I was like, yeah, man, I want to love this game. I'm going to love this game. I was wandering around for hours, bro. And I was like, you know what?
I literally just 100% to that thing like 2 nights ago. And now I'm on Tears of the Kingdom.
Wait, 100% did what?
Breath of the Wild, bro.
Breath of the Wild.
Serious?
Yeah.
This nigga out here, exactly.
Yeah. Lucas, these are the people in the boat, in the other boat. You want to join them? You sure?
This is what I gotta say. Wait, Nash. Tell me, wait, hold on, Nash. Tell me you don't have a life without telling me you don't have a life.
Hey man, sometimes you're not gonna have a life to have a life, you know what I mean?
Facts.
That's fucking wild, son.
It took me a year. It took me a year. That's why when I heard someone saying 3 hours, I'm like, no, bro. I collect everything. Okay. I look at walls. Like I run around. Like that's why I can never.
Wow,
be on
you
YouTube
really immerse in it. Is it just you, or is it just because, or is it actually the game?
It's the game.
Is it just you?
Wow.
It was a beautiful game.
No, it's like sometimes people do that with every game, and then there's games where it's like, well, I actually want to look at everything.
Yeah.
Like I've
that's
seen
how
some
it was
people
already
just do like
already
the main mission quest and then finish the game, and then they say that's a playthrough, and I'm like, no, bro.
Have you guys ever like seen the Oculus? And like, have you guys ever played the Call of Duty? Like, it's like a mod, like, and you get to play zombies and multiplayer in the Oculus.
I've actually never.
Can y'all hear me?
Nah, I played the zombie mode, but never with the Oculus though. But I played zombie mode.
Now I can hear you. I'm about to say it in the back chat.
Like the Oculus, like we can play.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you. You shouldn't be able to hear you.
We can hear you, bro. Like, what the hell's wrong with you?
Like,
I know. Cause I've been trying to say. Nash keeps saying I said 3 hours. I said 30. I was saying the game is too short. Spider-Man 2 was short as fuck as a game.
Oh no. Then it's all good, bro. I think someone else was saying something.
It was roughly the same amount of time as the last one.
No, I'm saying like as far as like the content, like it felt barren. At the end of the day, like in Spider-Man 1, even though like the story was there, it felt like more like to do with the story.
But were you rushing to finish it? Were you rushing to finish it?
No, I was not rushing to finish
the little sites Were you actually
I
like going around?
100% the game. I 100% the game.
Bro,
okay.
And I got every cash too.
I still
Yeah,
haven't.
then 30 hours
I
is
still have
more
like
than
two. I think I have like 3 suits I haven't even unlocked in Spider-Man 1 because I put it on like hard mode, and plus Spider-Man 1 is harder than Spider-Man 2 in my opinion. I think the combat is way more hard.
I'd agree.
Like in Spider-Man 1 because you don't have to.
It feels more rewarding with like the knockout kick with the perfect dodge.
Yeah.
That feels far more rewarding than like Spider-Man. Like I don't like just a punk ass web. It's like okay.
Spider-Man 2 is like so overpowered because you have like the spider arms, you got like the symbiote, you have the.
And that's all like automated. I don't want to just watch. I already have the takedowns that are a cutscene. Like if the spider arms were like a mode, and then you had combos that you could do specifically with them, like, that'd be kind of interesting.
Yeah,
or like the ball mode, if you could like control that more, and then you have like options out of that, you could cancel it, and now you can, like, it just felt undercooked. It felt like there were a lot of.
This sounds exactly like what Lucas was saying about what
like
it is.
Spider-Man 1, you just have the spider arms, and you could just use the spider arms. You know.
But anyway, let's not go back on Spider-Man. Like Brother Man was saying something before Man came back in. I said that a while back. What were you saying, dude?
You kept saying the 3. Okay, as far as replayability, right, and game quality right now, I feel like if you do play fighting games, then replayability is not necessarily an issue. I think microtransactions and like how businesses are like very like big on greed and like battle passes, I think that's the issue. Because like right now you can boot up MK11 if you don't like MK1, right? Because the gameplay is totally different and the servers work, and it's a totally different experience. That's replayable as fuck. There's all those characters. You can do the same with MKX. You can do the same with MK9. And those are all different experiences, just like you can do with Street Fighter 6, 5, 4, Third Strike.
That's until they decide to close the servers. Official servers. Servers. And then all of a sudden, all that money.
But the thing is, though, with those servers are like they're less likely to close because those are popular servers.
Yeah, those are like very active.
Yeah, like those servers are still active. So I get what he's saying with that.
And I'm saying even if they do close the old ones, right? You still have all the bigger titles having modern iterations, right? So you still have a lot of replayability because fighting games are designed to be replayable by nature.
Yes.
What the issue is with replayability is the solo player games, like what this nigga is saying about Death Stranding, right? I might have that excitement once because of the 15-hour grind, but how many times am I really gonna want to wait 15 hours?
I don't know who the fuck. Yo, like I said, you got to be a special nigga to make it through 15 hours.
That's not something.
No, see, and I think that's where completion lists, like, that's where you need to be. Like, if you want to play Death Stranding and you think it's amazing, which he probably thinks it is. I've never played the game myself, but if you're playing a game like that, you need to finish it 100%. Otherwise, what are you doing?
No,
you're not going to play the game.
No, you don't. Yeah, no, you can't. You can't. It has tons of replayability.
Would you play it again?
Me personally, yes, I would. I would.
Lying through his teeth.
You would go through another 15 hours.
Have you done it?
Listen. I would sooner replay Death Stranding than Elden Ring. I did 4 endings of Elden Ring. And I would sooner replay Death Stranding than Elden Ring. No, it doesn't.
Elden Ring has that.
It does not have replay value.
But
Elden Ring doesn't have replay value?
No, it doesn't. The endings are literally the same.
You can literally make different builds. You can make different builds.
It's the same ending with a different color filter. Yes, it's the same ending with a different color filter on.
How would you know if you didn't replay it?
You can choose the different beliefs and stuff.
Because I did 4 endings, Jed. I did 4 endings.
Like I said, how would you know if you didn't replay it? Therefore, replayability.
I know. What do you mean? What?
You replayed it 4 times to get all the endings, right? That's my point. I gathered the different materials to get the 4 endings. And I think to do 1, I'd have to fully replay the game to do the Frenzied Flame one. And I was not doing that again.
Where could you do that in Death Stranding?
What do you mean? You can find.
Wait,
You can, so one of
ways.
one of the beautiful things about Death Stranding is you can find new routes. You can create tools.
Ass, yeah?
You can create fucking you can create
so it's actually a
tools
10-minute walk. You can
to
take this left right
places.
here and it'll be 7 minutes.
Right, his asshole is talking right now.
Yeah, but there's like the world is like there's sights to see. There's like the game itself.
What was your build when you played Elden Ring 4 times? What was your build?
Dexterity bleed.
Fucking liar.
Wait, did you do dexterity bleed every time?
Tell nothing. You are telling us nothing, bro.
You did dexterity bleed every time? Then that is your fault. You think that Elden Ring doesn't have any variability. You can literally make different builds in that game.
I'm not doing that again, bro. I'm not
doing that.
For only did dex and bleed, bro.
How can you change up the
for,
game?
For what benefit? To see the same ending again with a different color filter on top?
Wow. Because that's variable. That's at least different play, like playing experience.
For what purpose?
Gameplay. For gameplay's sake.
Can I mention one thing as well?
The same bosses?
Mention it. Mention it. This motherfucker's talking to his ass. He's just fucking talking.
What is also wrong with the gaming community?
That's all he's doing right
wrong
now.
with the gaming community.
But all Peaky Blinders, I say we shut this bruv down.
Facts, man. Facts.
But all the Peaky Blinders, we are not in the dead.
Wait.
We gonna cut you from ear to ear, bro.
The same build?
Shit, bro.
Yeah, talking, bro. Talking bare shit, bro.
What I also think is wrong with
shit, bro.
Is when they started 4 times with the same build is like playing Wii Sports and only playing bowling.
Unless you're like
Wait,
below 4, yes.
I feel like you said something fucking crazy. What about Wii Sports?
I said no. I said playing Elden Ring 4 times and only doing the same build is like playing Wii Sports but only playing one sport. It's like, why would you not try the other way?
Because I tried it during my playthrough. I tried it during my playthrough and I didn't like it.
You said you did the same build.
He's a pathological liar, bro. Why are you listening to him?
Lucas, you're wild, bro.
You're right.
No, bro, he's probably not even from the UK for all we know.
This
man is lying on his accent, bro.
How on earth did he know?
I keep telling y'all niggas, this motherfucker from Baltimore, nobody will believe.
He's like a serial killer.
Hey, can you please say 2 for me?
Dos. Wait.
No, I'm talking about the Baltimore accent.
What are you talking about, Baltimore?
Two.
That's how you do.
Dude.
He's trying to act like, you know what I'm saying? All Idris did, it just come from Baltimore, bro.
Nah, this man definitely got some bodies.
Anime come from Baltimore, bro. The reason why he got his accent.
You see how they treat their people. You see how they treat these people.
You are not out here.
I'm gonna tell you how Anime got his accent.
Lucas, you're acting real Negropean right now, Lucas.
Anime, we know you like your accent.
You say Negro is Negro.
We know you like your accent from listening to the Beatles all day. That's what you used to do. You just play the Beatles on repeat, and that's how you got your accent. But you come from Baltimore. We already know, bro. I know your Steve, bro. You over here trying to act like you an Englishman and all that. It's cool.
Bro, he's a serial killer. That's what he is.
I felt like his favorite type of book was nonfiction growing up.
Anime, you frauding, isn't it?
Seriously though, like, why the fuck? Sorry, I'm gonna vent to you guys as well.
Go ahead, bro.
I think another reason that gaming has gone to shit is they're looking for clout from Hollywood. Why? I get it. Keanu Reeves showing up in whatever that fucking fail of a game was.
Are you crazy? Are you talking shit about Cyberpunk? What?
Yes.
I mean, it's ethos, man.
Did you play
It's because people like popular.
I don't play shit.
Yeah, you're wild. No, Cyberpunk is not shit. Are you crazy?
And the same thing is happening with Kojima now, bringing in what's his name, Key and Peele, or the guy Key. Why are they doing that? They're looking for like clout.
Because they're like famous people who can build your brand.
Exactly. No.
Norman Reedus?
He just said it. It's because they're famous people, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh my god, yeah, Neo.
I don't think anyone bought the game for Keanu Reeves.
King Michael Key.
Exactly.
Do you know how many people?
And I don't think Peele is bringing out anybody to buy a game.
I don't think so. Because
Probably
because
not.
he
But like,
directs
still,
and writes
what's wrong
horror.
with him? Like,
No,
being a
hear
part of
me.
it.
Because he directs and writes horror movies, and Kojima said it's a horror thing. All we know about that game is that there's hype now, and people will pre-order and buy because of that.
No.
I think that's a wild criticism before seeing anything.
Do you know how many?
The game, man.
No. Wait. Do you know how many times?
You don't
I've
even
heard
know what
Lucas
the
say-
name is.
No, wait. Hear me out. Do you know how many times I've heard?
This is
Lucas
why
say,
people are lost.
Hey, we haven't seen any gameplay though.
Our people are lost.
Nigga, you are
Hold
not.
on, we haven't seen any gameplay. Though.
People will have about
We don't know
Cyberpunk before
anything about the
they
game
announce
other than it
Keanu.
being a horror game. Like, I don't get why
Yet you're hyped up
you
about
have
it?
this animosity to it before.
No. I have an animosity
Or
like,
reservation,
around.
I should say.
Like no. Like around getting like famous Hollywood or B-list actors to act in that. Why is that a thing?
But he's not acting. He's doing. It's creative influence. That's not. Like,
No,
I
he's
don't get how that's
Good at
facial
movies, and
recognition.
people are hoping that'll translate over to games.
Yeah, exactly. And we can all see what has happened to cinema when COVID hit and streaming services came out.
So do you
everyone has
think
moved over
Jordan
to.
Peele? Do you think he did bad with his movies, or like were you? A fan
No,
of his work?
not at all. I'm a huge fan of Jordan Peele.
You're a
I'm
huge fan. Oh my God! Yeah.
No.
Never mind. I'm sorry.
Listen to what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, Nash.
Listen to what I'm
Go
saying.
ahead.
They're using him
I'm trying.
as a thing to try get people into that.
They don't listen. They don't need to
Nash.
use Jordan Peele to get people
Nash,
to buy
then
Kojima games.
Clearly, it's not working if you're a huge fan.
No.
Shouldn't you be into this then?
No. See, no. Like the best example I can use concurrently right now is what's his face coming back as Dr. Doom.
Robert Downey Jr.
You realize they did that. They did that because they had to.
Right?
They had to pivot from Kang though. That wasn't the original plan.
Him out is like, why are they doing this?
Because they had to pivot from Kang.
Yeah.
It's not like they did that intentionally in the first place. That might have been like a
by
cameo,
bringing back
but
someone who's dead, and I know it's in the comics. He was there, so maybe they might do some multiversal thing. But do you see how desperate they are?
That's definitely a desperate move, in my opinion.
Yeah, like do you see how desperate they are?
You say desperate, but this could have been a part of the plans in the beginning, like to be a smaller story plot, right? But because of the Kang controversy and stuff like that, this could now be the main. They're about to do a soft reboot on the universe. So I don't get this point of like, look at how desperate they are. They have a huge IP, so it makes no sense why Marvel, of all people, would be desperate, quote unquote. They just made billions with fucking Deadpool and Wolverine, which is a paper thin, a tissue paper thin plot of anything. It's literally
I haven't seen
it's
it yet.
cool. I like the movie.
Yeah, like, and that's what they're doing. But look at everything that they did just before the second generation.
Some of it was good.
How did they
There
do?
was good in that. What do you mean everything? Because just like you can point out bad, like She-Hulk, I can give you good,
No,
Captain Falcon, Captain America, and the Winter Soldier. That was great. I can give you good, like fucking Shang-Chi. That was great to me.
Shang-Chi was nice. Like, I think that's the only thing that
I feel like people niggas nitpick and try and hate
Shang-Chi
before they see shit. I mean, okay, you honestly, your
it
opinion
wasn't
don't-
good.
You
It was
like
a
Death
good
Stranding,
watch.
my nigga.
It was a
You
movie.
can chill out.
Shang-Chi was like chilled. Like, but look, after Endgame, what did they do? Everything was.
You just said you
not
like
as-
Shang-Chi.
Huh? Yeah, no. Like,
that was after.
wait, no.
Guardians of
Don't
the
take
Galaxy
everything
was
that I
pretty
say. Don't take everything that I say as like straight arrow. Like I'm saying after after Endgame.
So first off, you said everything, but now when I show how it's not everything, you say now.
Okay. Why are we even debating on Marvel? Marvel is dead anyways. Let's all celebrate the fact that the new Superman movie finished filming. That shit's gonna be great. And let's get ready for the Gunverse.
Okay.
For the DC Gunverse.
I like the optimism, I don't like
I
when
hope
people
it's
just
trash.
want to hate.
You said
Why
you
is it gonna
like
be
the
trash?
optimism.
I like
Didn't you
the
just
optimism.
weren't you just shitting on the Jordan Peele? What the fuck?
No. I said I don't like how they use celebrities. That's all I said. Because they're trying to get my
who do you
interest. Instead of talking about the story, instead of talking about anything else, you're trying to just bring up Keanu Reeves, Jordan Peele. That's it. I didn't say.
Nash, do you think they have the story developed?
Oh,
yeah, I can
definitely.
say this is truly a black panel because I'm confused as hell.
Is the story developed now?
That's how you feel,
brother.
You
They
think they do
definitely
have the?
do. A lot of the stories that Marvel and DC have already
Then
done.
why would they bring in?
Comics.
Then why would they bring in Jordan Peele, a writer, if they got the story? Like this
Hey,
is not.
Lucas, do you already have a story for your Spider game?
Yeah.
I hope you don't
Lucas
use
said
any
he finished
symbolism. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope you don't have any symbolism. I better not see no imagery.
Nobody
I better see
said
no
that's
metaphors.
not. That should be a marketing.
I better not see any words
That
more
should
than
be a
2
tool.
syllables. The, at, the spider, sat. That's all I want to see, Lucas. Short sentences. Mm-hmm.
Yo, Lucas,
Yeah, Lucas,
this
can
is
you
all
put
I'm saying.
Arena on
Wait,
that?
hold on. Lucas, real talk. If it takes me 15 hours to start to enjoy your game, I'm going to want my Kickstarter money back.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, bro. It shouldn't take you 15 hours.
That's what I believe.
Yeah. Now that man's gonna hit you guys with a slow burn.
Yo, shut the
like,
fuck
what?
up.
I'm playing a human. Yeah, you have to wait 12 hours to get bit by the spider, man.
This nigga here would love it. This nigga here would love it. You get 20 minutes of Spider-Man.
Yeah. It just be like, oh my God.
That shit would actually be cool, bro. Are you crazy?
Yeah,
like,
listen to
you
me,
get to experience the daily. You get to experience the daily life of like the guy before the spider, and then that should be.
Oh wow.
That's the
Peter
latest shit
Parker
I've
goes
ever
to
heard.
school.
I can't lie.
Peter
Parker Simulator?
Peter Parker takes out the trash.
Bro, I had a vision for my game.
Well,
Well, not this game, but like like if we get fully funded, I would love to have like a section of Peter Parker. But I think there should be like a quick change mechanic in like the next evolution of Spider-Man games. It hasn't been done. Well, it's been done in Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, see, you guys are all laughing at me now.
For the PS2.
No, wait. Lucas, what do you mean quick change?
Like you actually have missions for Peter Parker. Somehow you make his gameplay fun, and you have missions where you can either play as Peter Parker and be like investigative, or you can play as Spider-Man. I would say that there'd be missions that you play as Peter Parker to see maybe certain. You go into a mission and then you go and see how many vents it has, right? And now that you know where those access points are, when you transition into Spider-Man, you know how to stealth around the.
But aren't you talking about having like a second
agree 100%.
player,
That's
like
what
a
they should
second
have done
character?
with the MJ missions.
And I think it would be awesome if you're delivering pizza or you're delivering, because he already has that job, delivering pizza. So you can be on your bicycle delivering pizza and something happened, and then you have to go into an alley and do a quick change into Spider-Man. And then you get that that duality of Spider-Man, but also having the responsibility of as Peter Parker. It's like, yo, I have to do this job or I'm gonna get fired.
Spider-Man 1 and Spider-Man 2, that'd be dope, bro.
I would go with that concept,
he rode
but
the
I
bike
would
twice
make
in
it
that
more
game
modern.
for no fucking reason, bro.
What do you mean make it more modern?
Instead of being like a pizza delivery guy, you say we're going with something like Uber.
Wait, Uber Eats?
The thing is, that's added mechanics that's unnecessary. That's what I'm saying as far as with the bicycle. You can see a bicycle.
Uber Eats, DoorDash.
Sure, he's delivering food with his bicycle.
Yeah, I just got an Uber on a bicycle, so I get it.
Yeah, but it's cool having the player like, yo, you only have so much time to deliver this pizza, but there's a crime happening.
Yeah.
Do you go into an alley and quick change into Spider-Man and stop the crime, or do you continue delivering pizza?
Yeah, but also I think you should have a time limit.
The Spider-Man 2.
The role-playing dynamic.
You should also have a time limit mechanics to where the more time you take taking down this crime, the more the customer gets upset.
Yeah,
and you should also
and the player should get rewarded the faster the crime should be completed.
How? By Spidey points?
Well, you have a currency for the game.
Yeah, more currency. The faster you
I
complete it,
kind of hope the pizza can be like damaged.
He's building these things by himself.
Well, you don't want to make it too burdensome for the player, right? Because now you already have a time mechanic. Now the pizza can be damaged.
I won't say the pizza can be damaged because you're not on. Because the pizza will be on the bike.
Not like a meter, but like visual.
The food will be on the bike.
If you're taking too long.
Well, if it's taking too long, then that in and of itself is going to be the punishment.
Yeah, because I'll say the food is getting cold.
No, because GTA Online just added that shit with pizza deliveries and shit, which is wild. But like they made it like have a meter.
GTA,
the longer you
GTA
take,
added pizza delivery, bro.
Yeah. That was dead ass. I'm so dead ass.
GTA, what the fuck? GTA went from committing crimes to 9 to 5.
Yep.
No, they added
and
a bunch
bounty
of shit
hunting.
recently. Yeah, they added a bunch of shit. But essentially, like if you take too long, or like you're going to one delivery to the next, like the meter will go down, and then I don't know how like what will happen if it fully goes down, but like I'm assuming they like you just stop the mission or whatever. But yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I agree. I hope they add that for the next Spider-Man game, and everyone hates on it and calls it an Uber delivery simulator because that's what you deserve.
I think we need to start going down some of these topics.
All right, what you want to talk about?
We need to talk about the theory that Trump can lose November.
The theory.
Trump can lose.
The theory.
He has no. He doesn't have a chance of winning in reality. Trump is likely going to lose.
And there's a probability to it. Why
He's
do you think
likely
Trump
going to
won't
lose.
lose? Yeah, no, wait. Why do you think Trump won't lose?
Y'all just live with the delusion of clutter throat Harris, but it's all good.
She's definitely going to
It's
win.
not that I have
Yeah,
faith
she's up.
in her.
She's up in the polls.
Or I'm rooting for, but she's likely going to win. Y'all are
Yeah,
imbeciles.
because of
If you
NBC.
think Trump
momentum
has a good chance of winning this election,
Based off of Lichman.
The only thing that made it gotten janky for Trump is
and
when
he
it's
picked
when he was
JD
talking about.
Vance. JD Vance was a shot in the foot as far as like getting
I say the main shot in the foot for Trump is when he brought up him giving police what the hell he said.
People don't care about that. His base does not care about that.
Yeah, people forgot about that shit. They totally missed that shit.
Yeah, because
that's the only thing I disagree with them on.
Don't happen to them.
The thing that's
Like,
gonna shoot
his base is completely away from natural life.
His base is stupid.
Natural life.
Is that too? And this base doesn't look at fucking laws like that. They go off emotion for real. Like and that's
They
how,
don't
that's how
like
we
like
got in.
like.
This is how it works.
Lucas literally showed like there was a black guy at some car show, and I don't know why they started saying the hanging tree down there. Like I missed that. Like I was talking to my girlfriend. What the fuck was that about? Why was he getting told off? Just because he was black?
Yeah.
No, I got a video for you. There's a video of it's like InfoWars, but it looks like South Park. They made an AI voice that looks exactly like Alex, that sounds like Alex, talking about MAGA moron. And how they're literally how they're recordings of people's voices of how they thought about Trump. And he's the second coming of Jesus and shit like that. There was one talking about why black people keep on causing so much crime, and that one was it was lovely.
I mean, I think we kind
and
of
Lucas Curry's in the back. He's in the background.
Yeah,
I mean, he's in the
we kind of
background.
realized that Trump was kind of. I realized Trump was kind of nutty when I would say Trump, like his base was like super nutty. Like when this nigga was praying to Trump while he was about to get arrested.
Thank you, Brax.
That
Wait,
shit
there
was
was
one of the
someone
funniest
praying
videos
to
I've ever
Trump?
seen. I'm so
Yes.
goddamn serious. This nigga was praying to Trump.
I mean, hell,
Before
he
got his
made
ass
Trump
arrested.
He's
Bibles.
already been blasphemous, like by writing his own Bible or like
Thank
putting
you,
his
bro.
name on a Bible.
Like, if
No,
you
but nigga was
have,
dead ass
honestly,
praying
if
to
you
Trump before he
support
got arrested.
Trump,
That shit was funny.
I hope to God you're not Christian. I hope you don't support the Second Amendment. I hope that you, like, if you support Trump, I hope you are not for lowering taxes for the lower and middle
No,
class.
like
because if you support Trump, like you clearly don't care about those issues.
I actually want to talk to someone like within this community because I've seen as a moderator now, like I've seen the amount of people who actually are like, oh no, pro-Trump. Where are these guys? Where are these people?
Lost.
Because Lucas has
I'm one of them.
My team, bro.
And you, well,
I've seen it multiple times.
Ass.
Lucas has explained why he's not. Like,
if you've been here a while, that group, like majority of them niggas left.
Way better than Harris.
Yeah, like
Braxton, you're a troll, bro. You know you're not serious.
Trolling.
Yeah, like I need to
Nah,
understand.
you already got one troll
It's
on
not
there.
even funny
He
anymore.
has an accent.
It's to the point where it's not even funny anymore.
Yeah, it's the Save Me Donald Trump video. That shit is funny as hell. Like the dude is dead ass praying to Trump and shit, and the cops bust his window. Get his ass.
That's what
home.
I know. So Trump has a Bible and Beyonce has a church for her.
Kanye doesn't Kanye have one too?
Yeah, Kunyeezy got a lot of stuff, man.
Oh, sorry, yay. Oh God, I feel so sorry for you guys.
Kanye.
I just don't get it. This motherfucker is literally saying to the point where you'll never have to vote again.
Thank you, bro.
If he gets elected.
He's shooting himself in the foot, bro.
And I keep hearing people saying,
you can't care about this country.
He's still not bad as Kamala. If this motherfucker gets in fucking office, you may have to stock up on fucking bullets.
Honestly, regardless of the outcome, because if they lose, you seen the last time. Oh my God!
And
That's
while
what I'm
this
saying.
is like hella
Leading up to the election,
I'm gonna be straight up. Okay, no matter whoever you want to choose, I told you I'm choosing
When they
Trump.
start counting the votes
Yes,
and
I'm choosing
everything,
Trump again. But it doesn't matter if you go for Harris or Trump. Either way, if
They
you're black
wanted
versus
to
either way, if
hang
you're not
Mike
doing
Pence
something already,
for
you're already
not
screwed.
suspending the Constitution, bro. They
He's
even
already
had
riled
they
them up.
said so.
He's already
Neither party has done anything for. Neither party is for black people, so it's a lose-lose situation.
Nigga did
we thought
two
January
lines.
6th was crazy. We thought January 6th was crazy, but like imagine all them niggas, but like the whole goddamn country just fucking around in every capital and
But
shit.
Imagine if they got what they wanted.
listen.
Imagine if they got what they want. Fuck what they did. Imagine if they got what they wanted.
That first time, it was mostly a group of like white guys in between the age of like the late 30s to the 50s. But if it happens one more time, it's going to be a younger group of white guys.
Hold up. They already
gonna be a millennial
is, like there was a caller yesterday who was like, "Hey man, what is it? Go out with a bang, man. Fuck this shit, go out with a bang." And then
He a crash show. We don't talk about him.
No, wait,
I'll
yeah,
say
like
this.
hold on. And then today watching Lucas like just showing those videos, I don't know if anyone noticed. There's black feet hanging from that.
Of course.
They're not yellow bone. They're not like you can't get specific with it. But the problem is you be hanging from a tree. And what I want, just wanted to add is like I don't understand how people maybe help me understand that there's black people who still think that Trump, who has already been president, will do anything different from what he's done before.
I'll say this, right? I'll say this. From what I've seen, especially on the celebrity tip, they're so disconnected to the rest of the community because of how much money they got. So when they see somebody who's on, I won't say on their level because that nigga don't see them that way, but like when they see somebody else who got money and they're talking about getting tax cuts and stimulus checks and shit like that, that shit arouses them for it.
oh my God, who's
Damn.
What the hell?
I say, God damn it, do you need
You don't know how to pause it.
Do you need some nasal spray?
Jesus Christ.
To mute it.
Who needs some damn nasal spray? Your allergies
on,
and
bro.
what the hell?
God damn, Mucinex and some more shit.
Take some
Goddamn
NyQuil,
snorty,
man.
goddamn snorty ass nigga.
Go take some NyQuil and go take a nap, bro.
But yeah, like
cocaine, nigga. God damn.
Yeah, that's
Right.
not cocaine. That's yeah. Oof.
Some booger sugar, like goddamn.
Yeah, like I agree with you. Like it makes no sense to me, man. But there are people like that, and they don't see. Like I'm quite sure it's not clarity. Like I don't know, man. I don't even know what to say like to that. And then just watching from over here, and people always say, "Hey, why you got your nose in American business?"
You're coming from this from a overseas point of view.
Yeah, like
because you have over in South Africa and stuff, you have your problems that you have gone through. on your
think Max
side.
from South Africa though.
I'm not in South Africa anymore, brother. Like,
I'm
but I
talking
do
about
understand what you're
originally.
saying.
I'm talking about
Yeah.
originally. Yeah. But from our point of view, like, we've been over here for hundreds of years dealing with this shit.
Yeah, brother.
I think the thing is, I feel like what kind of already started this shit off is that I don't think any of us really saw. Well, I guess depending, I don't think anybody saw Trump getting in office originally until we I wouldn't say even we realized. Well, I'll say this first, right? When it comes to the president Obama, I think the whole reason we got Trump was because Obama was black, and I can explain what I'm trying to say.
I think the 100% that we got Trump is 100% because the white base went absolutely crazy because they knew who he was.
Exactly. I think it was Obama being black kind of set this shit off. He's like, oh shit, we got it, because that's what the whole take our country back shit was. Because it's like, oh, we got a nigga in office for 8 years, we got to take our shit back. Like that's how it kind of came off.
I mean, considering the whole birth certificate shit and their whole political argument against the Obamas was Obama is from Africa and Michelle got dick. Like clearly, yes.
No.
Like,
Obama is not from Africa. He's
we know that. That was
we know that he's from Africa is what they're saying.
Yeah,
what part of him's from Africa?
Because either way, he could have been.
Spoiler alert: Michelle don't got a dick. We know this.
Like we know Obama would have been classified an American regardless because his mom is from America. He's white. She's a white American, right?
But they don't give a damn about
the nigga was president. He's clearly born in America. That's how it works.
No, wait. Exactly. Do you see what we're doing? Do you see what we're doing right now? We're validating his American citizenship through a white person. Of course, because she's the American citizen. But you're declassifying
he was born in America.
Him being American because of his
they
African
do have
side.
white parents.
He was born in America, though, regardless.
Exactly.
So
that's what I was trying to say.
Black,
that's what I was trying to say. He is
we're
born
not
in
saying
American.
because nobody said because her mom
but they're
was white.
declassifying it because of his dark side.
I said the whole reason I brought it up though is like, regardless of him, if he was born anywhere else, he would still be an American citizen because his mom was a white American. That was my whole point.
All right, but do you know what they would do? So let's say Obama was from he was Obama Tellini from Italy, and his mother was Italian.
You said Obama Tellini, nigga Barack Tellini.
No, hear me out.
Obama Tellini. There's
his
two
mother was
last
still American, and his
Barack
father was
Tellini.
Italian.
Yeah,
they would not have said
Barack
a damn
Tellini
thing.
Yeah, we know that. I'm just saying, like, yeah. No, I get you. I think that was the whole issue is that it was they
Barack Russo.
To tell you the truth, I think that's the only reason Barack Obama got presidency is because they can tolerate half.
No,
exactly.
I can't disagree with that. They get a full Negro up in there. That's a wrap.
That's wild.
I mean, I think it was also like the disposition and personality. Like at the end of the day, you gotta look and walk the part. Like if he acted a certain way, if he talked a certain way. But
and do you know how racist that is? How does the black man
obviously,
walk?
Of course, that's racist.
Yeah, exactly. How does the black man walk? How does the black man talk?
Yeah,
like sometimes I heard like you know how they had Bushisms? Like he was like, hey, you shoot me once, shame on me. Shoot me twice, or like whatever. There was like I think they should be Obamaisms because I heard Obama sometimes being black, and I was like I heard him cuss once. I think in the White House, like I heard him like do some things. But now imagine how these people are feeling. They're fucking rolling in the ground. They're rolling in the ground, and I think.
I got you, Nash. I'm just saying. I was gonna say it's like it was controlled though. The thing is, they will never put a Tupac ass nigga in office, and that's what we're trying to. I think that's what people. That's when people say. Because when I think of black, I'm thinking black culture, and I don't. This is my thing. I've never assimilated Kamala or Obama with black culture like fully.
Because they ain't.
But like I'm saying,
I don't know.
that's what they were able to get
I think Obama is still a part of black
Obama's
culture,
closer.
whether we like it or not.
I think Obama's closer to black culture. I think we've adopted him into black culture, but I don't think him on his own is black culture now. But
See, no.
Part of being history,
and I think that's part of the problem, brother. like because he doesn't like do that. It's part of the psychological like fuck up that is happening in people's minds, that you think, oh no, he's not like us because he doesn't talk like us.
I'm not even talking about how he talks, because I think because the thing is how you present yourself.
Wait. Sorry to interrupt. But before you say something, like just think about what you're saying. You're saying because he wasn't too black, he wasn't black.
No. What?
That's not what I said. I was saying he doesn't.
Okay.
I'm saying he was allowed.
What is too black?
Well, yeah, he was.
No. Wait, hold on. Let him finish, and then you might see what I'm. You might see what I'm saying.
Where the fuck did you get too black from?
I feel like, wait a minute.
Nigga, Tupac. He said Tupac.
Yeah, they would never allow a Tupac ass nigga to be in office because he's too overwhelming for the white community.
I didn't say Tupac. I said too black. Like, and
I know it was a joke.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I know you don't know how to tell a joke.
Yeah, I'm like, what too black and which way though?
My bad. Let's continue this discourse.
But essentially, my whole point is, I think they allowed. I want to keep on saying put, but they allowed Obama in because his proximity to being fully, I wouldn't say fully black presenting, but he's not outwardly.
His ability to code switch. It was because of his ability to code switch.
Yeah. A lot of
because
us,
he had a
code switch.
higher proximity to whiteness. I understand what you're saying.
Exactly.
Because he operated in white spaces, and this goes back to like the talking in a sense. It's not saying like whether or not how we talk as black people is bad or not. But I know most of y'all can understand, especially if y'all have been in the States, right? You get this certain look when you're black and you say a 5-syllable word, right?
Oh yeah.
You get a certain look when you're black and you know the answer to a math question, or you know a historical fact or a fun fact or something like that, or you say something that's uncommon or esoteric.
Or if you know of a white historical figure.
Right. So with that being said,
I've had that too, and I've been to the States. Yes, and I had that happen to me in the States. Yes.
Obama's appearance was the perfect enough appearance, right, to match his ability to code switch, right? Because if we had somebody who looks like, let's say Shaquille O'Neal, right? That'd probably be a little bit too much for the nation, right? Even if
but
he
he's
had
got
Obama's
those rings.
charisma and
He's
stuff
got
like
certain rings.
Shaquille O'Neal,
Just
he may
because
get
of
white people love him.
Overload for them, Gary.
Because
You're right.
an image
I get what you're saying.
matters.
I get what you're saying.
White people actually love Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah.
Sure, but how does Shaquille present himself as big and
the
dumb,
thing is
not
like,
as smart and intelligent?
Exactly. That's why they love him.
So I'm sure
they're intimidated by it.
They see him as a giant pet.
No. Shit, that's a strong word. They know what he is, and he knows what he is. Do you guys think Shaquille is like a coon?
You mean
he's a coon, but he's the unaware. He's unaware.
So Shaquille O'Neal is so Shaquille O'Neal is like the John Coffey. So Shaquille is like the John Coffey type in Green Mile, basically, is what you're saying.
I think Shaquille's a tap dancer. I'm not sure if that.
I won't say that.
See, like
I think this goes back to the code. So it's if you believe a certain we should act a certain way as black people due to our disenfranchisement and struggles in this nation, then yeah, I can understand how you see Shaq as a coon, right? But at the end of the day, knowing our position in this nation and where we've come from, there are certain people that are willing to take certain statements and say them to get them in higher places. So like I can kind of see both sides of. There's like levels to coonery at the end of the day though. Like Brandon Tatum is a like that nigga's a coon. I would defend my mom over
Curry. I can top that. I can top it right now. Listen, look, Tatum.
Rashad Richie.
Yeah, Tatum and Jason Lee Peterson are neck and neck.
Let's just say if he's on the other end of the bridge and there's nothing between you and him, you cut the bridge down.
You let them listen.
Nash, Rashad Richie asked him.
You left out one more person, y'all. Y'all leaving out one more person, Jericho Green, Sheriff Clark.
So Rashad Ritchie asked him, if your mother was treated like how Sonia Massey was treated, right? Would you come on my show and defend the cop?
Yeah, and then he was
And
like,
this
"Yeah,
man
man, like
had
if
the
my mom
mumble
was
mouth
throwing water
about his
at
fucking mother being shot in her own house.
I used to think Tatum used to keep up. Honestly, I used to think Tatum used to keep up an image.
Do you want to know what's even worse?
Hold on.
Go first. Yeah. Go first, bro. Go ahead. Go for it.
I used to think Tatum used to keep up an image until I realized this nigga's just dumb. I think when you refer back to that, when you go back to the levels of coonery, I think he's on the ignorant side of that shit. I think that's. Like, I think
listen, y'all can all rest well. But y'all can all rest well knowing that Tatum is no longer on the police force.
Yeah, but what's worse is I think he was lying, and the thing is that's what's worse is that you're on. You're live in front of everybody saying that you don't mind your mother getting killed.
Look, but how does his own mother feel about that if she cares?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, you know your mother's going to see this, right? Are you that much of a dumbass that you're really going to say this in front of everybody?
He's trying to keep up the image, or he's like super ignorant. I don't like.
Imagine saying that
I can care less about it.
The person that gave birth to you, bro.
Then that's the problem.
Super ignorant. He's very well aware of what he's saying.
I don't know, man.
I don't care if he's unaware or is aware.
I think well aware.
That's infuriating.
No,
I take it as entertainment.
He knows what he's doing.
Listen,
he's infuriating, and he knows.
When it comes to those type of cats, y'all, you just cannot take it seriously. Always. That's why I always say, just see it as entertainment. You really cannot take it too seriously. Usually.
No. I would
Sadly,
not take,
it's not entertainment though. That's sickening.
I would not take that
fucking sick, bro.
jovial. No, I would
agree with Braxton if I didn't look under his comments like half the time, and a lot of them opposite side white folks are just on that same shit. Like I would.
That's where I'm coming from. Exactly.
But at some point, you have to realize that all these people that are putting out this shit as entertainment is actually going to be in the long run is going to be majorly damaging to us as a
Minstrel
collective.
shows, bro. Minstrel shows.
What's going to happen to Tatum? He's going to get his wake up call, and I hope
he's going to end up like what's her name? He's going to end up like Candace Owens. He's going to end up like what's his name?
No. Candace Owens.
That Indian boy,
like salt on top of a steak.
Yeah, he gonna get his nigga.
Tatum is done fucked up beyond compare, and I hope like he knows that he's ostracized completely.
I hope he gets it the way what's his name? He got it.
That man is evil.
For man culture.
He said that man is evil.
Oh yeah, oh for sure. I mean, his nigga.
Ramaswamy. I also want to say this, Lucas. Now, if Trump does get in office, by the grace of whatever demons that he's worshiping, then the 5 years is over. But if Kamala does, I think we get a postpone.
No, the 5 years is still over.
No, I think we get a little bit more time.
You might as well be the Walking Dead if Herod takes office. Just saying.
If Kamala takes office, I think we got a little bit more time.
I think
it depends on how
you don't have no more time.
Next 90 days go.
The time turns
No, because I'm looking past her.
If black folks come out and vote for her, we'll be fine. But if we don't, it's gonna be a different story. If it's mainly Latinos and stuff like that, it's gonna get ugly for us. If it's majority her reason her winning is because of us as black folks, oh yeah, we can get another year, maybe another 6 months, but nigga, but it's a wrap, to be honest with you.
Good luck with those years in 6 months.
You saw 94 of her donations were $200 or less for her to amass the more than 300 million, right? So this signifies like that people who were not engaged enough to put their money where their mouth is, right? Engaged in the political race or the presidential race as of right now. They were willing and they were motivated to
Hold on, no, I've always found stats like that like so weird.
Lucas, when did Power Numbers come out? I was gonna ask you that.
Bro, that was like I would say in the 90s.
Because you know where I'm going with it.
No, I mean,
why do you find that weird, man?
It's been over. Hold on, I have it at my.
Yeah, like
that's my whole thing. It's been
let
over.
me let Lucas
Copyright
finish,
was
and then I'll tell you what I
2001.
find.
Copyright was 2001.
Yeah. And he was talking about the shit that's going on now, like years ago. So, like 01, yeah. I personally think it's been over because we haven't. One thing that I've always had
It's
an
not
issue
over
with
until
communities
the fat lady sings.
For 22, 23 years ago.
I think we gotta start relying on our ancestors' legacies.
Hey,
I think
look at you,
Gen
Lucas.
X
You sound
has
like a
been-
changed man.
Yeah, Gen X has been
No,
trying
I
it for
don't.
so long.
I mean,
And I think Gen X and the Boomers have been trying to get this shit done for so long. I think if the millennial can't do it, then it's over.
Boomers haven't done shit. What are you talking about?
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm Gen Z.
That's why I say if the millennials can't do it, then it's over.
Yeah. No, I think.
Because like me, I've been planning something for the longest, but the only reason I'm not executing is because I'm afraid fucking black people are just gonna say, "Oh, I don't believe that nigga," and I'm just gonna say, "Fuck y'all."
Yeah, honestly, because we haven't been on the same accord, and that's and that whole unity shit. I don't want to keep bringing it up because that's like obviously the number one step to anything with us. But like at this point, for real, like there's so many steps that we have to be like to we have for us to even get on code. There's so many steps that we have to do as a community for us to even get there to get to any points of unity. Like there's just some shit we got to throw out the window. Like I was trying to bring up to Tierney like a couple panels ago. It's like we gotta drop the whole Christian first shit or Muslim first like shit. Like you can still believe in God type shit, but you gotta be God can be number one. Then it's community.
See those type of people.
Like
look, okay. Those type of people that keep on saying God this, God that, the Bible this, Bible that. That book ain't gonna do a goddamn thing for you, no matter how many times you read through it.
No, and I got what you're saying, but I'm thinking like there's a reason that we had Muslims and Christians working together back in the 60s.
That's fine. You don't have to agree with anything. I'm gonna say you keep on reading that book and pray as much as you want to.
I think the book without works, like even the book says like faith without works is dead, right? So like even the book validates what you're saying. Like at the end of the day,
I think the issue.
We gotta put.
I think the issue is that
sadly to this.
I think the issue is that we fall back on this. We fall back on this. Yeah, you got it.
Who's going?
I was gonna say we fall back on this issue of God or not. I think as us as a community, that shit should go out the window, regardless if you believe in God or not. We got to be on one code.
Okay, so
yeah, there we go. Like, do you know what that means to be a community?
Well, if we believe in God, we really got to be in our faith. Even I can speak as a Christian, and I've had some talks with Muslims and stuff like that. They are big on community. Like both faiths are big on community. Like you're supposed to sharpen your brother's sword. Like as far as like how you carry yourself, you're supposed to be able to speak with those around you and carry yourself with like-minded people, reaching out to others who need
your
help,
brother
right?
is your burden, brother.
Exactly.
Like that's all. I think me and
I don't see the purpose of targeting people who have faith as far as like, yo, you need to be more community. Now, if we just community should come first, that should be the central argument, and that should be obvious. We should know that.
Let's externalize it. Let's externalize it, and just look at those pictures that Lucas put up. All of those people were white. They all look like PWTs, but they all were in unison.
The only thing they had in common, keep on worrying about them.
Hold on. The only thing that they had in common was there was black feet hanging from there. I don't know if anyone saw that. But then meanwhile, there's FBA. Yeah.
See, Nash, you see what you're doing right now? Do you see what you're doing right now?
No. Wait.
You are no. Do you see what you're doing right now?
You haven't let me
You
land.
keep on saying no, but I think you're kind of drunk right now. Do you see what you're doing right now?
What am I doing, brother?
You're literally reinforcing the trauma that we've already seen the picture like 3 goddamn times. We don't need to keep on reinforcing
we know there's countless stories, bro.
You're scared of a little bit of reality.
We know the reality, bro.
I'm not
countless stories
afraid of the reality. You keep on reinforcing it like we haven't seen it.
Even
We've
to
seen
yesterday, bro.
We know it.
All right. No, wait. So instead of saying, hey, man, don't mention what Lucas had shown and everyone else had seen, calm down. Don't say that?
No.
Okay.
No, but I'm saying don't beat a dead horse when we are already aware of the struggles that we exist in, that we've been born in, that our people have like like
I understand, bro.
survived through.
I understand. Like,
But
and,
like that have
and instead of
continued to
collecting,
plague our people.
yeah,
We're
like,
not ignorant on that.
no, wait. And I will always be ignorant because I don't live there. But the point I'm trying to make is we are all trying to collect and be together. And through that, like, then you find divisions like, black and white, or sorry, not black and white, darker black and lighter black, FBA and this and that. That's all the point I was trying to make. I was not trying to offend you, not trying to trigger you on certain points of historical context. I apologize.
How come it ain't no women on the panel?
No, wait, hear me out. I apologize if I did that.
Because Lucas,
how come it ain't no women on the panel?
Lucas
Do you have some women to invite? On
Because it's people. Did you really just ask that question? You already know why there's no women
This
on
man
the
literally
panel.
said, "Where the hoes at?"
Lucas banned him with the.
There was 3 women that messed up. Just simple questions. That's why the women are on this panel.
Why do they keep talking about JD Vance, bro?
I mean, even if they
sometimes you gotta be
it's
petty
just
like
nice
that.
to hear a woman.
Sometimes they have to learn like that.
I'm gonna say one more thing though, in terms of us getting on code or whatever. This the ADOS shit, FBA shit, that shit gotta drop until we get to the whole reparations talk, bro. Because that shit is just going around in circles, talking about who's this and who's not. Because like until we get to the point where reparations,
Nigga, is you American? That's all that matter, nigga. We all American.
Yeah, I'm American.
I don't know.
I'm just saying that shit don't matter.
It don't matter if you black, Chinese, white, nigga. We all American.
Hold on.
What?
Born here, nigga.
See, now we just went south.
Okay, both of y'all sounds like killers now.
I think
you speak English.
we
You're
shouldn't
here, nigga. You're American, nigga.
be divided.
I'm not talking about that, my nigga. But you know, you know what you do.
Yeah.
Damn, somebody sound fucked up.
It's amazing how we was talking about just black struggles and all of a sudden it's everybody struggle.
We shouldn't be.
That's what I was trying to.
How the fuck did that sneak into this conversation?
No, wait.
It's about 30 people talking at once.
How did that sneak into this conversation?
How did it become an everyone struggle?
This nigga.
No.
How you even talking like that? This nigga got an accent, Tucker. Nigga, shut
That's
your
what Warden
foreign
just
ass
said.
up, nigga. You don't know shit about this motherfucking shit over here, nigga.
No, wait. That's what Warden just said. When did it become such an everyone struggle? What? What do you mean by
this right here is now a struggle, huh? I'm struggling to understand.
All right, so I'm just gonna watch and then just keep quiet.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with taking pride in being dissent.
Don't let some rando bully you.
Lucas, sometimes you have to get the context
you do, Nash.
before you talk about it.
You literally just saw someone in the UK getting beat down, and you don't care and give a fuck because you're different, right?
What did the other guy? What
they
just said something about
stabbed
Chinese and Indian and all those people being introduced?
The UK, man.
Stupid.
Nigga, ain't that's where you at?
Yes, that's weird.
Hey, you say that about your own.
Did I
You
say
say that
black
about your
people
own.
or the black people? The black guy from the UK getting beat wasn't a problem, or the guy that said Chinese and Indian and all this other shit? Or did I say that went south?
All right, no, wait. I'm gonna ask you, brother. What is your argument then?
I'm talking about the black struggle. I'm not talking about Chinese and other people.
All right. So where does the black struggle exist? In the world or just in America?
You know what? Yeah, I'm done with that. Yeah, I'm
well, no, he's asking is where does the black struggle exist? Is it universal or is it only in a particular place?
Oh yeah, it's universal. I thought you.
It's fucking universal.
Okay, that's the point that he's making.
That's exactly what I asked.
I got you.
Because I wouldn't have said anything about the guy from the UK getting beat if it wasn't universal.
And that made you feel like good inside? What? If it didn't,
what?
Exactly. Like,
you know
if you
what?
Watch, no. If you can watch someone who's
you have to be
exact
careful
same
with your
skin
question.
tone, hear me out. If you can watch someone who's the exact same skin tone as you, and watch them go through what the fuck that guy went through, and think that no, I'm FBA or I'm different.
No, I agree with you.
Very big problem.
Yeah, no,
I am none of this bullshit that my brethren over here have created. All this FBA and other bullshit, it can burn for all I care. I'm about my people.
Until we get to reparations in America, that's the only shit. That's the only time that
all
shit.
right.
To me,
that's all I'm saying.
I'm sorry. Never mind. I'm not gonna shoot. I'm not.
No, I agree. It ain't gonna happen. I'm just saying. That's the only time.
No, I don't. No. It will happen. But the problem is what happens when it happens. Then what?
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, like
that's what I think people
in the FBA title is greatly needed, so therefore, it is important.
Hold on.
Kamala could be as far as a unifying factor to practice as far as organizing and mobilizing, which can be used then in other factors and other issues during her presidency to rally the troops to get her on an agenda. Not only prior her entering office, but when she's in office. Because once reparation happens, like I said, if nobody is working together, we don't have any networks, we don't have any money to put this into, then this money is going to go into other people's pockets, and you're more susceptible to being scammed or hustled or robbed by these individuals.
100%.
Much less within our own collective. Because there are going to be some Negroes who waste it, and they're going to be looking at you.
Yeah, like Lucas.
Can I borrow some money?
Exactly.
No, like Lucas. That's actually something.
That's what I'm saying. When it comes to
reparations or no?
That's what I'm saying. When it
that's
comes
actually
to
something I wanted to talk to you
there needs to be
about.
some type of I would argue some type of training or something in place to educate us on investing. Because no one's given that. The only people who get that are the rich white kids.
Reparations or no? I want it yes or no.
Lucas.
Are you for reparations? Yes or no?
It's for. Have you been watching the channel? Sorry.
Everyone on the panel is for reparations, so I don't know where this is coming from.
Yeah, like Lucas, there was something that someone said in the chat the other day. So I understand your point. Like,
well, there's people that
giving
that
them financial.
Not.
Wait, hold on, brother.
Well, go talk to those people.
Lucas, there was something that someone said in the chat. I can't remember who it was. So, you want them to get some financial literacy. I understand your concept. It makes sense. But...
No, I'm not even talking about financial literacy.
But it's not just a financial
literacy.
No, wait.
I'm talking about investing, right? Those are two different things. Financial literacy is...
Yes.
But you can give niggas money. That's not going to stop the shit that we go through, nigga.
No, wait.
Okay,
I try to keep this.
Let me just finish my point
not to keep this.
The only way racism works is through a group effort.
A system. Yeah, a system.
But
in other words, group economics.
Little black kids be killing little black kids. So
in other words, a very, very united group economics.
Well, hold on. The reason why little black kids kill other little black kids are usually due to the socioeconomic disadvantage that they've been placed in, regardless either education.
No, they be gang banging or it's over.
So why do people join gangs?
Because they can't fight. This is why
you're about to get heated for answering this question.
Not why people join gangs.
People don't join gangs because they can't fight.
And then they go to jail and they figure out, oh damn, I
gotta
gotta
go. Nigga, you're on timeout for saying stupid shit.
Yeah,
people join gangs.
I won't ban you, but
the
that's the craziest answer I've heard. Well, they join gangs because they can't fight.
Of the community.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here, bro. If you want to leave, I was just gonna put you in timeout so you can think about.
People either join gangs to either be a part of something or they're trying to escape from something. Or
it's protection, right?
Like crime isn't proximity. It is also proximity. Nigga, it's who you're around. Like I'm tired of that narrative of we just.
I honestly believe that young kids join gangs. Same reason why people join fraternities. They want to be cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't know.
And I think,
guys, do you understand the psychological racism we're even doing within ourselves? White people join fraternities. Do you know why they do it?
What?
White people join fraternities. Do you know why they do it?
Nash, I got you. Why fraternities are a little different than white fraternities, bro.
They're doing it to fucking network. Other people are thinking, like, oh, no,
holy
shit,
trying
to connect to something that they need to want to like have. They're used to the same culture. No,
Nash,
listen,
Nash, I got you. But in America, our fraternities, especially black fraternities, they're a little, not even a little different. They're hella different than white fraternities. Like
Very different.
How many black fraternities are there compared to white? Black, white, Hispanic, Mediterranean, like they're few.
Our
I understand what you're talking about. Maybe like about the boulet and stuff, but like it's not necessarily about that. These guys have cliques beyond compare, bro.
No, we understand that. We understand our frats and our sororities. They're almost like we use it similar, but it's not the same. Like it's kind of for them it's very frat bro type shit. To us it's like it's not frat bro, but it's like this nigga is really my brother type shit. Now that I see you in college type shit, I see this nigga like this is really my homeboy for the rest of life. You know what I'm saying? Like my mom,
like for you it's camaraderie. For you it's camaraderie. Like, for them,
my mom she's in a for my mom she's in a sorority, right? And she's still cool with these people 30, 40 plus years later.
Mm-hmm.
These are still her day one.
Isn't this a typical fraternity, irrespective of racial or cultural background? Because that's how they are. So wait, just hear me out.
I agree with Oxy.
What I'm saying is, you said it's my brother for life. I've seen white people and I'm talking American fraternities who are also thinking the same way. So where's the difference?
It's a nuanced difference that you would have to see in person.
Maybe you can say the aesthetics are different, the practices, the initiations are different, but the principles are the same.
Oxy's right.
I'll say
when it becomes nuance,
I'll say hold on, Nash. I'll say they're comparable, and a lot of things are comparable, but they're nowhere near the same. The culture.
No, I'm saying they're the same, just like this, right? You have the Black American flair to a fraternity, but it still operates in the same dynamic as a white fraternity, in a sense of when it comes to schooling, you're all together, you help each other in business, you have secret oaths or things that you do within yourself as a clique of that fraternity, whether you're black or white, the same can be said. The fact that your practices are different doesn't necessarily mean you're different. In principle, you're the same. That's what I would.
Yeah, like your heritage might be all black, but then what are you actually doing?
I'll say this.
This is just a black version. This is a black version of a white fraternity.
This is my thing, right? You can the thing about, especially when you talk about black people in college, right? You can meet white folks who went to college and never joined a frat or a fraternity. Especially if you go to if a black person goes to PWI, they're most likely in a frat. One is because I don't think white and fraternity are a part of each other's culture. I mean, they are, but they aren't. Like black fraternities, they're ingrained in our culture. Like we all of us have a uncle or a cousin
same
or a
mom.
Fraternities come from the Greek culture, don't they?
It's different. It's different because we see it as
it's
different.
Wait, can
I finish?
Okay, let me tell you about Skull and Bones. Are you familiar with the most famous fraternity, Skull and Bones, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you are familiar with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not, so could you explain it, please?
I think it's from Stanford.
It's basically one of these Ivy League schools.
I think it's Stanford, Oxy.
I think it's Yale or Princeton.
So
basically, the point I'm making is, no, I don't know. I'm saying I might be wrong too. It doesn't matter. The point I'm making is it's a fraternity where a lot of your political leaders come from. Your presidents, your secretary of states, your military leaders. A lot of them have been pointed to belong to Skull and Bones, and they've known each other since those days in college. And if you look at their political history themselves also, they're always aligned. So that's why I'm saying in principle, it works the same way. I'm using your words that you've described a black fraternity. It sounds the same as a white, but the differences are the aesthetics. For example, like you said, culturally, you won't do, what white people do. You'll do what black people do. Fine. But the point is that that black fraternity looks out for each other and for its
people. I think the reasons we join fraternities are different. And that's a big part of that.
Okay, it may be different reasons, but the principle is the same.
And I think with white fraternities, I feel like the business aspect is ingrained in that. It's not exactly ingrained in ours.
It's not ingrained in black fraternities who think about business?
Not in the same way, no.
Okay, if you say so, but I don't know.
They are, but they're not.
Black American fraternity. I don't know.
Like I said, it's a nuanced thing. I feel like I forgot what dude's name was, but okay. I think that's what his name was. He kind of touched on it, but he didn't really expound. And I don't fully agree what he said, but he said the reason a lot of black boys join gangs is the same reason they join fraternities. It's different from the reasons white folks join fraternities. It's not the same reason. They join them because they see it. We see it as a form of especially these bigger schools. We see it as a like let's say are you familiar with like UGA, like University of Georgia, or like University of Alabama? Okay, so there's schools in our states that are 95%, or not, I won't say 95, but maybe like 87% white. We join these fraternities because it's a clique of us, because we know we're the only ones we got, because we have to look out for ourselves there. It's not because that business aspect comes with it, but it's more of we got each other because nobody else does have our back here. You know what I'm saying? Of course, the business part's going to come with that as soon as we get out of college, but a lot of it is for us to be around each other. When it's the majority white area, in terms of a majority white school, they join fraternities because they have it's the reason they join is for business, because they don't have to be protected, or they don't have to be together. You know what I'm saying? That's my whole thing. They don't have to be together because they're already together. They're all literally, the whole school is white compared to 4 to 5% of black folks being in the same area. If you go to a HBCU, it might be different because they're already that small amount of black people at one school. You know what I'm saying?
So Trill, I have a question then. So what has the black fraternities done for Black America in the past 50 years, for example, then, if they are helping the community and they're joining for all of this? Please highlight to me what work have they done that is different from white fraternities?
Yes.
Good question, Oxy.
Get him, Oxy.
Okay, I'm not gonna say it's a good point because I got to look up myself, because I'm in the process of trying to join one, but
he wasn't ready.
Yeah, I wasn't ready. I'll be honest.
No, I get you, Trill. It's not a gotcha or trick question.
Yes,
it was
is.
a genuine question because, shut up, Lucas. The reason I'm asking is just I wanted to show you that irrespective of the nuance is semantical to me, because the principle is what matters. Why do you have a fraternity? Why is your fraternity mimicking a Eurocentric type of organizational structure? You see what I mean?
Whose garbage music is that?
It's Lucas. It's Lucas.
What? I don't have any music playing. I don't
Yeah,
listen to
you do have
music.
music
Bro. What are you talking about? I can turn off the music, the background music, if you want that.
Lucas caught a hell of a
Is that what you were talking about?
Oh, thank God.
No, like
yes, thank you.
And
just to add into the building.
Just to add to what Oxy is saying, like.
Lord.
Okay, wait. Sorry, Oxy.
Negative or
no. What I wanted to just finish up and just say, Trill, I look, I get where you're coming from, right? But what I'm getting to is it's the same thing as when I talk about people and I'm saying politicians are politicians. Your politician may sound smarter or dumber. A politician is always going to be a sleazeball who's going to betray you. It's just how the world works, because I don't care how smart they sound. Oh, they're different because they come from here. As soon as they become a politician, they get that funding from those private institutions, my guy. They are compromised. And that's how the game is played. Same thing, that's why I'm looking at fraternities. And in principle, they are structured the same. Therefore, the principal outcome will always more or less be the same. Because I'm not seeing, if they are different, Trill, then you should be seeing a difference where the black fraternities are leading the march for black rights, for black interests, for black reparations. Where are your Roland Martin fraternities saying, where are our reparations? And using the fraternity and university structures and connections to get into the politicians to therefore get their way. You know what I mean?
Because I'll bring a point.
I think Oxy's talking about, like, what is the mission statement? What is the mission statement?
I'll bring up a point that you said, is that
it's a mission statement.
You brought up the politicians point. We have in a lot of our fraternities, we have politicians. As soon as they get to that level, they're already bought off. So it's impossible for us to reach them anyway. If we're looking at, hold on. If you look through our history,
it's not working.
If you look through our history,
it's not working. It's exactly like a white fraternity then. That's my point.
And I'm gonna go back to if I go back to our history in America, I can tell you a lot of our famous black leaders who have actually got through progress have been frat leaders.
I'm not
then
disagreeing
again,
with
it goes
the
back.
past.
Boule?
I'm talking currently.
Huh?
Wait,
I'm not disagreeing with the past, Trill. No, sorry, Trill. I'm saying I'm not disagreeing with the past. Oh, sorry, go ahead. No, Trill, what I'm saying is I'm not disagreeing with what's happened in the past, right? I'm talking about current. After that, after those civil rights leaders, who's the next generation to carry the mantle? As far as from what I'm hearing from Black Americans, there hasn't been really any change after that. So meaning your fraternities have not been doing much.
Black actually just wants to start conflict.
And I'm talking as a collective, as a Black American collective. They haven't done much for you then.
I mean, you're right. But then, what large collective black folks here? What have we done recently?
No. Don't shift it. Don't shift
No.
it.
Like, hold on.
Why don't Africans come over here just to try to lift Black Americans up?
It's not a shift. Because I'm saying
your
you're
question
right.
is exactly what Oxy just said. What
I'm saying you're right, nigga. I'm saying you're right.
Oh wow!
No, don't do that. Don't do that, man.
Listen here, Mr. Noodle.
Uncle, don't do that. Please, Uncle.
Come over there and Britain. I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you, mate, and you won't like it, eh? You're not I'm from London, south of London. Got a knife fight. Yeah.
I'm from Scunthorpe, Uncle. Uncle, please
yeah,
drive.
Man, bitches and creams. Strawberries and creams.
This is why we can never unite. This is that problem that we have.
Anyway,
listen to them, bro.
Especially internationally.
Back to you, Trill.
Rank these rappers worst to best. They're all garbage.
You were saying, sorry, Trill. Sorry.
Yeah.
What I wanted to say, what I'm trying to basically showcase from my point of view, and specifically talking from an outside looking in, the way you're describing things doesn't seem like the black fraternities of Black America are doing much for the collective. I understand what you're saying, that what has Black collective done anyways. I get that. But if these fraternities are building community, then they should be the leaders in such and showing people this is how we stay on code, this is how we work as Black people. And they'll be the intellectual leaders because they're coming from the universities, right? So why isn't that happening more prominently? That's my question.
I agree with you. I'll tell you why it's not happening, because I feel like once you get into these I'll say this, our Divine Nine, right? They're because what you're saying, I understand.
Sorry.
Hold on, Nash. Let me get this one out.
What is the Divine Nine? Sorry, I don't know what the Divine Nine is.
It's our famous frats and sororities.
Okay.
Our big nine. It's I'm not gonna go through the whole name, but
But you didn't know that
different universities have a big thing. Okay, cool. I get the fact.
In America, the Divine Nine are a big thing. But I was saying the thing is, the Divine Nine are so the Divine Nine are so, and I say this to the diametric to the fault. Yeah, to the fault of the Divine Nine. They are some of the most tribalistic people in groups that you ever meet. So I don't think they're like what's that one thing, you know like that 5% shit, like they see themselves as the 5% and everybody else is like who they are, you know what I'm saying?
Who founded the Divine Nine?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, like they're the 1%ers.
They might not be the 1%. They feel they're the 1%, but they're kind of.
All right, so y'all get a pass for ignoring me this time, nigga. But y'all do that again, I'm gonna get ignorant.
No, we heard you.
We understand you Chicago niggas get ignorant. What's good?
But like, I thought it was a side thought.
Just to tell you, Urban isn't joking. He never joked.
Like Urban was like I thought it was just hyping shit up. He was like, okay, all right, so this is what it is. Speaking out loud. What do you have to say, Urban?
I just said, who founded the Divine Nine?
Oh, that was a question.
Mama. She did. I would say she's doing a bad job with these Negroes. But yeah, who founded it? No, for real.
In terms of as a collective or on the
don't answer his question. There's no point in answering these questions.
He's not necessarily wrong. Like that's why
Like
I respect
definitely
everybody's.
I
I
don't
respect
like
everybody's
about
question. I just like. Are you talking about as together or as a?
Let's say like in general, like the very beginning of it, who founded it? If you don't mind me
So I
asking,
know
if you want to
the
ignore me,
first
go ahead. I'm
because
okay with that. I was
no,
joking
because
with
I
the
know
ignorant part.
the first two sorority, the first frat and sorority are the Alpha Phi Alpha, and I know it's Alpha Kappa. I think it's Alpha Kappa something. I can't remember, but
It's Alpha Kappa Alpha.
yeah, Alpha
And who are
Alpha was founded.
Are they like black majority or something?
Yeah,
like
no,
they were
they're a
never
black sorority.
voted in by the people in their community. They're just selected, and then they're supposed to like choose. Like it doesn't make sense. Like how can you
Oh,
be for your community if you're in a sorority and you were never elected? You don't even talk necessarily to your base. What is your base? The people who apply to be in the sorority. Like that doesn't make sense to me. Please, can you clarify that?
I understand why it doesn't, because I think the thing is our
Yeah.
Divine Nine was kind of it's ingrained in our culture more as Americans than as Black collective. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, completely. That point makes sense. I understand.
Like,
You're
What would
talking
you
from
say
a
is
Black
ingrained?
American perspective.
for instance,
Yeah.
like the Alpha Kappa Alpha, they were founded in 1908. So by the time we get to 2024, that's like our cult. That's ingrained in our culture. You know what I'm saying? And it's
All
the
right.
same thing with Alpha.
And
That's
since
basically our
1908, what
destruction.
have they done? Since 1908, what have they done?
It's a destruction period.
I'll say this right on a majority on a major scale, they haven't really done shit since the 60s. But on a minor scale, they do a lot of community service work.
Shit, the NAACP hasn't done shit.
No, like we're not trying to
There's a
attack you,
sign.
brother.
I want no sign. Come
Yes,
on.
you can count out the
like
urban
we're
league
not trying to
too.
attack
If
you.
you
But
gonna
going
load the
back to
gun, start
Oxy's,
taking shots.
yeah, no, but going back to Oxy's original question, what have they done?
Like I said, on
And
a majority level, in terms on a big society scale, as Americans, they haven't really done shit since the 60s. But on a minor scale, they're in the communities and they're active.
via their presence or actions?
Via getting people registered to vote and things of that nature.
Okay. I don't
So
know
the
who made
only
that.
organization that I've seen actually do something in the last, say, 4 or 5 years, but he fucked it up. I don't know how he fucked it up, but in fact had a growing number of members coming and going. That was a good mobilization, but he ended up fucking up the organization part and getting himself a 7-year charge in federal prison.
What? Wait, why did he get
Who was
7
the
years?
guide?
Because he's stupid. He showed off to people and pointed guns.
Did he shoot someone?
He didn't shoot, but he pointed a gun at a federal officer and they got him.
That nigga retarded.
I see what
Exactly.
this is about.
Was this a
But no,
white
like I
man
said,
who did that?
What's it about?
It was two
This
different.
is a pointless conversation.
It was about the.
But to answer,
impact.
to answer Oxy's
Pointless conversation. Hey, if you can
always get-
mobilize a few 100,000 people, hey, give it a try.
What did that end up
Yeah,
like? What happened at the end of that?
No, he got arrested.
Lucas,
If I would have done it, then it wouldn't have been
building
that
a sixth
much
story. You have
problem.
other things to worry about. What'd you say, Warden?
Sounds like a plus.
And I said, if I was pretty much in control of it, I don't think that would have happened.
What is wrong with this? He's ignorant. That you Warden.
What the fuck? Okay.
I'm gonna request you say that one more time. I apologize. I won't speak over you this time.
No, I don't repeat myself.
Damn, he said, "Fuck you."
Oh, never mind then.
So has Lucas's transformation
fair
to a
enough.
Democrat is it
Must not have been that
complete now?
important.
What is his
Sorry, guys.
transformation?
Not
to
important
Democrat?
enough to repeat to you.
Has
That's
Lucas
all right.
gone full lefty now? Is it confirmed? Is it
There you
like
go.
complete now?
Your words, not mine, buddy.
Lefty.
Mm.
Yeah,
Why
you
you
a
trolling
lefty,
me,
know,
bro?
Niggas' ears is broken these
That's
days.
the
Why are
last
you
thing.
why
That's the last thing I am.
why
is a
are you
lefty.
shoving down Kamala Harris's people's throats? Pause. Hmm?
Hmm?
Was
Because I
that a
see her
pun
as the
intended?
best option we have.
Oxy, you literally said the other day. I find
You
this
said
guy
shove
so
down
funny.
and throw. You know that's
Entertainment
related to
wise, I
Kamala.
find him so funny.
Is Oxy on
This should
coon
not be the
time?
person in charge
No,
of
Braxton,
nuclear
stop bringing it up.
controls.
Don't make it obvious.
Yo, Oxy,
You
Oxy,
already did, Oxy. You did that already by saying it out loud.
Yeah, Oxy,
It's
but
cooning time.
Raccoon tail.
White
Sound
Ranger.
like you sound like the alternative version of Captain Planet.
And you know what?
Captain
I remember
Cooner.
seeing a comment. I remember seeing a
But Oxy,
comment on one of
where's your
Lucas's
point
video.
You know, if
where
bounty hunting was
somebody was saying,
internationally legal, I think I'd take coon hunting to a whole nother level.
That should be
All
a
right,
show,
nigga.
low-key.
Oxy, what were you saying?
Dun, 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 dun.
Or the coon communicator.
Be careful. 2016, Lucas would have been in danger.
In the Grand Wizard Zordon. Let me stop.
I don't think I was cooning, so that's just me.
Second shirt Zerdon.
Nah, you were, man.
Nah, I don't think so.
No, you weren't that bad. Honestly, people
Now
say
we're in the same
Lucas,
boat. You're
Lucas,
not
have you
anymore.
ever
Not
My
been more
anymore.
perspective
convinced
is
about
more
cooning?
black people need to do better.
Nah,
can do better. You was on a
Lucas,
bit.
do you
I
ever
wasn't
think
saying
that you
anything
have
wild,
ever
bro. I
done?
wasn't saying anything near what people are saying now, which
nah.
is just
Yeah, but you still were, man.
And I had a boot in my mouth. Other than that,
The difference
it wasn't
was
anything crazy.
Lucas.
Yeah,
The
you
difference.
weren't wilding.
The difference
Nah, he
was
was.
you had more dog whistles than you did like
But how does
flat
that
out
mindset
Oh, I had
hold
more
on
dog
so damn
whistles.
strong? How does that
Yeah, we're
mindset
not
hold
about to
on
let
so
him talk.
strong to y'all?
Sorry, what,
It's
brother?
like if I would have saw that
Say
day
that again,
one,
Warren?
I've been like, yeah, screw all of you. How does that mindset just hang on like cancer?
Well, you
What are you
filter
talking about?
any opposition arguments.
Oh, I see what he's saying.
Because that's fascinating to me. I'd do a fucking case study on that shit. How the fuck are y'all not catching on to this? It's like it's right there. Look at it. It's right the fuck there.
Slave and slave master syndrome. Written
Have you read the
years
book,
ago.
Nash?
Mind can be molded. That's
Nope.
why.
It's enough that it broke
This
me
man quoting a
already.
book he hasn't read. That's crazy. See,
No,
this
like
is why we're lost.
I understand the concept. I've seen it happen in live action.
Nah,
I
anime
have
tells me like we
I
lost on the
think
same
it's
shit.
just fascinating.
like. Is there anything that I said anime that isn't true?
Yeah, I just don't think you should quote a book that you haven't
Wait.
read. That's all.
I did not quote the book.
Is he drunk?
I did not say in
Which
quote.
one?
Or cite. Fine, if you want to be. If you want
I
to
mean,
be
not Oxy.
specific,
Sorry, not
cite,
Oxy. Nash.
allude.
I know.
You-
I might have been
I don't
like
think
alluded
Nash, you
to
like
it,
the sauce
but
tonight?
hey, man, sometimes you got to be on the sauce to not be on the sauce. You know what I mean?
Nah, I
That's
don't
crazy.
No.
Love it. Fucking love it.
I never heard that shit before. No. I don't know that one.
Makes complete
You
sense.
stay on that sauce yourself, brother.
Makes complete
Yeah,
fucking
no.
sense.
I've had
More
a couple.
saucy beyond saucy.
I've had a couple of beers to answer your question.
See, we're all fucking. We should all know prophecy by now because we all knew he was fucking drinking.
I could tell by just this conversation.
No, I thought he had an IV. I thought he had an IV inside of him. But...
Yeah, no. Some people who just start talking wild, that's a weird idea right there.
What did I say that was wild?
That's
Brother?
alcohol. That's 5%.
What did I say
right there?
What did I say that was wild?
You said a few things that was wild, Nash.
Nothing. I'm
Elaborate.
just trolling you, bro.
No,
Elaborate.
I don't troll. I'll tell you dead straight to your damn face. You were saying some wild ass shit.
Warden, do point it out, please, Warden, please.
Yeah,
Please,
elaborate, please. What did I say that
Well,
was
first
wild?
you was miss saying what I was saying about fucking being the struggle. First of all, that was one thing that I was just kind of like, why?
All right.
That was one.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a struggle. There's no such thing.
Yeah,
No
that's
one's
why I'm just
taking
like,
away the struggle that you
Time out,
black Americans
Oxy. Oxy
experience.
hasn't even
Damn,
been saying
Oxy.
anything.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
It's not even Oxy. This is
Someone
Nash
said-
talking.
Dang, and the
He
force
said
is
time out,
snatched off
Oxy, so-
back.
that's all right. Raw took a shot and she got one.
I mean,
She got one.
What? What?
chill panel right now.
Yeah, like I don't think you're making like clear statements on what I've said that was wrong.
And they never will.
You came at me when we was talking about the UK guy getting beat, and you thought I was some reason you thought I was getting some type of fun out of that. I don't understand why.
What?
Yeah, I don't know why you said that. It was Lucas that was
Nash,
enjoying
you have
that
to go
stuff,
back
man.
and watch that. That was kind of.
I wasn't enjoying that. Yo, you're
Yeah, you were.
fucking sick, bro.
Uncle,
You are fucking sick,
Uncle,
UK, bro.
That was a guy getting stabbed in the back of a car.
Yeah, that
That's
guy.
crazy.
That was
This
funny.
man put it on his screen.
Yeah, that dude getting stabbed. That was funny. The
Oh,
other
does he
UK
think
guy,
I
that
did
was
that?
not funny.
Does he think I did that?
No, I don't think anyone thinks you did that, bro. Did you?
Yeah, like because this guy is saying like I've done so many things wrong, and he was like, "Oh, then you did that." I'm confused. Anyway,
Evan, what do you want to talk about, man?
Yeah, what do you want to talk about, brother?
I want to talk about taking over Africa.
Ah, you were the motherfucker who said that shit. So we're just gonna go over and just take over Africa. Do you know what that sounds like? Sorry, I was
First
reading.
off, Nash, what are you talking about? Because that's the first time I just said it.
All right. Did you hear what you just said? Take over Africa.
Yes.
How, Sway?
One country at a time.
And you think that's okay?
Do you see the condition that this continent is in right now?
Yes, because it's a continent built of multiple countries and multiple different people. Do you think that you're just gonna come in sorry, and I'm gonna throw you guys all underneath it just because of this premise? You're gonna throw you're just gonna take over? How?
I'm sorry, sir, but I am more than just Black American because due to my, the history of my ancestors, I do have a white man in there somewhere.
I see what you're doing. So you're joking.
No,
okay, wait. So because you have a white man, you think it's a right to colonize again?
I never said that. I'm saying that you're destroying that place, so I need to go and fix it.
And what makes you all right with that?
What is going on?
Going for the bait, going straight for the bait.
What the fuck?
This is a drunk panel night?
Is this real?
Going straight for the bait.
He's saying you guys don't know what to do with your continent.
Yeah, and I find that I find that royally offensive.
Well, how is that offensive if you have white people in Orania talking about no
Not
black
just
people
white
can
people,
come there?
you also got Chinese people
That's
too.
why I said royally offensive.
Oh, so it's
You have
only
no
offensive
claim on
that
this land.
I say it.
Are you FBA?
How is it?
Yes, I'm a nigga. Yes.
No. So you consider yourself foundationally Black
No,
American?
because I've said this before that I'm not under any of these fucking tags that you'll keep on fucking creating.
All right. No, wait. So where in Africa are you from?
Apparently,
I'll
I'm
wait.
talking to fucking Galactus, and he can't
Yeah,
hear
no.
me.
Don't worry. I'll wait. Did you do a me and you DNA test to try to figure out where you're from? Where you from?
Oh, if I
Where's your
did
heritage
DNA
from?
test, I can trace it back to my lineage. Oh, trust me.
Oh yeah, right.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Where is it from, brother?
Quick question. What's the
Why
point of
does
this
that
conversation?
matter?
No, wait. I'm gonna get to a point.
I don't understand. What do you want me to do it? And do you want me to claim it so I can go get my? Do you want me to do it?
Okay, wait. Let me dumb down this whole entire stupid situation.
Oh, you want to dumb down?
So you
Come
think
dumb down, brother.
That sounds like the issue, actually.
No, it
So
sounds like you
basically-
want to
the
battle.
opposite.
No. I don't want to battle. I'm
Yes,
just
you
very
do.
offended by
I
the
don't
point
give a
where
fuck
you're
what
like,
you are.
hey,
Yes,
we're
you
just
do.
gonna
Come
go
on.
up into Africa and reclaim all that shit. Reclaim? What?
Actually, to
As
tell
an
you the truth,
FBA, you
I would
said
just let y'all destroy it and not give a
forgiven-
fuck anyway. Tell you
You've
the truth.
forgiven every single part of you that was actually African. You
mean the
consider
parts that
yourself
were
a
stolen?
foundational Black American.
You
Stay
mean
there,
the parts
brother.
that were stolen? I'm sorry, sir. I was stolen from that land. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yes. From
Wait,
what
how you gonna
land?
tell him to stay over there when you're not even where you're from?
Exactly.
What?
Oh,
Wait.
sorry. And he said exactly too. Oh damn.
Yeah, you see how that kind of backfired on you, talking when you're
No,
not
it's
listening.
backfiring on you. Do you know how dumb you
No,
sound right now?
you're not
You
where
both sound
you're
drunk as
from.
hell. I ain't gonna lie. That's all I know. Y'all niggas both sound drunk as hell.
I've never claimed that
But
I'm not from where I'm
that's a
from.
great question. What is a black job?
What? All right, bro.
I remember Trump saying
Hey,
that,
Lucas,
like
it's been a great
at
panel, man. I don't know what they on now.
NAJB thing. He said, "Hey, the black jobs," and then he caught himself real quick, and he was like, "American jobs." He fucked up.
Nash is a bit perturbed by Warden say he's going to go over there and take over Africa because they don't know what they're doing with it.
That wasn't Warden. That was some other fool.
Oh, that was okay.
What?
I'm pretty
sure.
That wasn't Warden. Warden, was that you?
Well, he's
I
coming
think
to
I'm
punk you.
done for tonight. I think I'm truly done for tonight.
That was definitely Warden who said that.
That was definitely Warden.
I think we
Warden back down.
run the batteries low tonight.
Man, Nash got schizophrenia, bro. It's a wrap.
Yeah,
No, wait, but
it's a wrap
Warden
tonight.
doesn't he have like 3 different personalities?
No.
No,
that's crazy.
That's
crazy.
Black Force. That's Air Force. That's Air Force.
That's Air Force.
No, that's Air Force.
My bad.
Warden just has one, and it's just shoot you. That's it. If you fuck with me, I'll shoot you. That's
100% American, right?
100%.
America.
What is wrong with you? Is
Really,
your brain like low power mode or something?
what's wrong with me is that I just run my course, and I'm just tired of people. And when I get tired of people,
No, not
I don't
you,
care what I start
Warren.
saying.
And then you turn to drinking?
No, I'm not
I
drunk.
wasn't even referring to you.
I'm
Warren. I was
100%
referring to
sober.
Nash.
No,
I'm
you
about to say,
probably
how
would
many
be very
bars
comfortable
get you
at
hot
that,
tonight?
No, this
what was that
this
car
not
show
the
you
way.
were showing, Lucas?
It's very easy to piss me off.
What was that car show you were showing? Like at Nashville, I think it was. You'd be quite comfortable there, right?
What?
The dude who's talking to me, he would be quite comfortable at that car show that other guy was being called the hanging trees down that way. He'd be like, "Yeah, right, all right, I'll make my way."
I think he's calling you a coon.
I think
yes.
no, I think he's saying how would I feel if I was seeing someone getting hanged.
No, I was actually calling
No.
Just don't babble.
I told you. He was calling you a coon. Yeah.
Oh, so he's calling me a coon.
No, I just said you'd go to the car show and then be surprised.
Come on, Nash, don't walk it back now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
hey, man,
no, I think it might. No, I think it might be beyond coon. No, I think it's beyond coon because the worst to be called is Sambo. So might be saying Sambo.
Nash, you called him a coon, Sambo, Porsche monkey. You called him a lot of shit, Nash. You gotta.
Pretty much you just call me everything on the book.
Wait. Let's segue away from this conversation. But also,
you
stay on the conversation.
man.
What is the difference between a Sambo and a coon?
You started this
Dang,
conversation.
you trail away from something that you started.
Yeah, that is a crazy thing to do.
What is the difference between a Sambo and a coon?
That is insane.
So that I know the right word.
Y'all just let me instigate you. That shit crazy, bro.
Can anyone help me? What is the difference?
This man
between
wants
a
to know
Sambo
whether he's calling you a
nobody
Sambo,
can help you.
a
No,
Sambo
nobody
or
can
a
help you.
coon.
Pretty
That
much
is a
on your
wild
own.
thing to do.
You're pretty much on your own.
No, Oxy's back. Oxy, help him out.
No. Me and Oxy don't talk directly to each other anymore.
What happened?
Well, it's like you're about to directly talk to each other now.
That's crazy.
Wait, Braxton. Nash, speak for yourself. I can speak directly to you. If you can't speak directly to me, that's on
I just said it. I just said it. Get ready.
Exactly.
Y'all are now about to directly speak to each other.
Like we don't need to like transfer talk. I was saying like
wait, why? Why do you?
That's already in the works, Nash.
Niggas need a translator, bro.
Wait,
okay, let's go.
Let me give you. What do you mean? Let's go. No.
No. Try help me understand what I'm getting wrong here.
What do you mean, my guy? You're talking. Firstly, I don't know why you say you take offense to a black American saying they want to colonize Africa, yet you don't take offense to white people colonizing Africa.
Which white person has ever said that they're gonna colonize Africa? On this panel, who is
Are you serious?
This already happening in real time.
Call him the hard R.
Hold on.
I love
Who has
tonight.
said that today? who has said anything that like
No one
about
on the
colonizing
panel has
Africa.
said that. No one on the panel has said that. To be fair.
Exactly. I take offense.
I don't know. That sounds like a very Lucas thing to say. To be
No,
fair.
okay,
You
Nash,
know.
did you
Lucas
hear what I
is
just said?
Mexican and Asian. I'm not white.
Nash,
What did you say, brother?
Okay, listen carefully. I said you do not take offense of white people colonizing Africa. I didn't say anything about this panel. So you don't even listen to proper English when it's spoken to you, right?
He called you a Neanderthal. That shit crazy.
Saying the way he said right to you.
Why are we so violent?
No.
No, it's not violence. The thing is, the problem I'm having with the
Wait, didn't you threaten to shoot this man?
This needs to be animated.
Oxy.
Didn't you threaten to shoot this
How's
man?
that violent?
Oxy.
What does violence has anything to do with it? There's nothing violent
there's
about
no
it.
violence. There's no violence.
Yeah,
It's
like
a matter
violence.
I just feel this violent energy in the air. It just
how does it sound?
What happened over? What happened over in Anime's country with that stabbing? Now that's real violence. But this right here, knows nothing violent about it.
Violent
All right.
energy in the
Oxy. The problem I
I
have.
don't even know what this man said.
That's wild.
Oxy, the problem I have.
You don't need
is,
to.
is,
Back to the
is,
topic.
This guy on the panel just said, like, or he said earlier, he was like,
I heard
why don't
him.
we just
I
go
heard
over there? Yeah, like,
why do you
exactly.
keep on calling me
That
this
is
guy?
offensive.
No, Warden, let it go. Let Warden. I'll try. Hopefully, try and
I'm
iron
just
this
trying to
issue.
understand.
That is
No, I get
completely
you, Warden.
offensive.
I get you. How is it
He was like,
offensive,
why
Nash?
don't we just go
Wait,
in there
Nash,
and just
Nash,
fix it
hold
like
up,
with
stop,
kids?
stop, Nash. Okay, let's understand you now. Why is it
Yes.
offensive?
Oh damn.
Why is it offensive?
I got offended, like because he's treating like all Africans, like, and he's treating us
He
as
didn't
a
say
continent.
all Africans. He didn't say. He was talking about the land, not the people.
All right, no, wait. Hear what I'm trying to say. He said, why don't we just go up in Africa and then just like claim all that shit? Like, I'm like, what?
So,
like, we're in Vasco da Gama days. No, bro. I'm offended in
I
that.
said nothing about claiming anything, by the way.
What did you say?
Excuse me. Me too, Frederick.
Take it. You said let's just take it. Take it back. I think it was
take control.
Yeah. How?
We're gonna help you out. That's what
Shit,
you're trying to say.
all of you need help.
Exactly.
Especially
no.
all of yours
Here's
need
the
help.
fundamental difference what I'm hearing. Oxy doesn't have a problem with it, but Nash is like, we don't need help. We got it. Am I correct?
Yeah, exactly. Yet the guy's in Australia. This guy's in Australia.
No. Okay, so then I'm completely
This
wrong,
guy,
Nash.
this guy's in
No.
Australia.
Where do you
claiming
where do you
offense
take
about
offense?
somebody saying, "I want to come to Africa and develop it." He's in Australia.
That's not what
but
he
has taken
said.
offense.
That's not what he said. He said
That's
we're gonna
what the-
come over there and like just claim shit.
And what's wrong with that, Nash? Answer me that. What's wrong with
All
that?
right. Do you know who Vasco da Gama was? Do you know
Actually, let me just ask this. Would you want me to buy land over there, or would you want the white person to buy land over there?
Thank you, Warden. No, ask him that question. Answer Warden's question, Nash. Answer it. Please answer.
What was your question, Warden? Sorry.
Would you want the white man to go buy land over there, or would you want me to buy land over there?
Damn, he wants Africa for Africans.
So he just wants it to burn. That's all right.
Well, wait,
Okay.
hold on.
Okay, so he's an elitist.
You didn't say.
Yes,
I'm
he
just
is
coming over there.
He is.
Okay.
Oxy, can you allow me to answer the question,
Go
or
ahead,
to
answer,
even
Nash.
get my question? Like, he didn't say that before. He said, "Hey, man, we can just go in there and and just take that shit back." And I was
To be
like,
fair,
"What?"
you didn't let him get it off though. You didn't get him. You didn't let him get it
Well,
off.
how
You
do
didn't
you
let him
think
get
they're
to
gonna
that point,
take it back, Nash?
Yeah, exactly. Do you not think that
Do you think? Hold on. Did you think I'm just going to go over there and just start killing everybody?
Exactly.
No, not directly. No, of course
Not directly. Okay.
But
How
like your
then,
verbiage,
Nash?
your verbiage
How?
is weird.
How?
Your verbiage
How?
is weird. Oh, do you know how? Because it sounds like a colonizer.
How? Nash?
Would you rather a black person colonize Africa back, or would you rather have a white person colonize it back to white?
I would have
Nash, are you
neither.
understanding yourself?
I would have
He doesn't
neither.
want anyone to
Neither.
colonize
Why?
Africa.
I would have neither. Yeah, like
It sounds like white people.
If I was to come back, it wouldn't even be a colonizer; it would be a freeing, because I'll be taking it back for us. What are you
Do you see
talking
what I mean?
about?
Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? You have a fucking God
agree with
complex.
that, Nash? Do you not agree with that?
No, not at all.
You know what, Nash? You just want to watch the world burn, and I don't know
You
why.
not like them.
There's
That's what it
something
sounds
wrong
like.
with you.
All right, no, wait. Let me rephrase it. Africans are gonna come in there, and we're gonna reclaim that land for you guys, you black people,
over there who've been struggling.
We
Yeah, no,
want
we're
that
just
shit.
gonna come in.
You
We're gonna come in. No, and we're
Nash,
gonna
word of
come in
advice. Nash, a
in
word of
the
advice.
thousands.
Stop right now. Stop talking, Nash. Stop
No.
talking.
Do you hear?
You're very incoherent, Nash. I'm telling
No,
you right
because
now, you're
Nash
very
is
incoherent.
trying to make it like I'm trying to just bomb
And
Africa
Nash,
and take it.
Yeah, no, like we're gonna come up in there and then we're
wait,
just gonna
Nash,
claim.
Nash,
We're gonna
hold
claim the
up.
land back. We're gonna
I
claim
think that would help.
Nash.
That would help.
Stop,
If y'all actually
stop,
about it like
Nash.
that, that would help.
Do you realize
Hold
how
up, guys.
fucked
Hold
up
up.
that sounds?
One moment, guys. Nash,
It don't sound
stop.
crazy.
Nash,
Yeah, brother.
stop right now, okay?
Okay.
And I'm trying to be very friendly with you in the sense of you're very incoherent.
That's crazy.
You're making us bad. Stop, Nash.
That's crazy.
Stop.
I'm chill, brother.
Nash, don't take
Do you
that, Nash.
understand?
Nash, don't take that. You're a grown man. Nash, tell me you're a grown man.
I'm telling you
don't
right
need
now.
to controlling you.
I'm chill, brother.
Some,
I'm chill.
Nash, I'm telling you. Hold up, Nash. The reason everybody's going right now is you're sounding very incoherent. You're sounding incoherent. Stop.
Wait, how is he sounding?
I have
incoherent?
Nah,
He
you
just
sound good.
believes
You
that
sound
Africa is
good,
for
Nash.
Africans. He doesn't want other groups.
No.
Yeah, he don't want niggas
No,
over there.
that's
Man.
not what I'm
didn't
saying.
listen.
It's too late for other groups coming over because they're
Isn't
already there.
that what you're saying, Nash, or am I missing something?
No, like
Nash,
I'm not
why
saying
don't
that
you just
Africa's
call me
See
the
what I'm
hard
saying,
R?
Lucas? He's very incoherent.
Yeah,
Stop.
no.
Nash,
Yeah, like
I'll make it better for you. Why don't you just call me the hard R? Just call me the hard R.
That's wild. Come on now.
What? What?
I can take it. Come on, just call me the hard R. I can take
Like
it.
no. Wait. Like
You're
Oxy,
crazy, bro.
regardless of what me and you have, like I think you're actually right.
What?
Dude, I'm all just
Huh?
trying to say is
What do
I
y'all
don't
have?
like people saying that they're just gonna come back in and like bro literally said I was listening to the panel.
Nash,
He said
I heard
I'm
him,
gonna come in
and I
and
said, Nash,
yeah.
He has a
Nash,
problem
I
with the
heard you,
rhetoric.
right?
I understand, Nash.
I don't have a
get it.
problem. No, it's not even the rhetoric. I understand where Warden's coming from because Warden
Rhetoric.
just said, "Come there, reclaiming for black people." He didn't say black Americans. He said black people. And last I checked, Africans here are also black. So
Thank
if he's
you.
reclaiming for black people, what do you mean?
What do you
Thank
mean?
you.
Thank you.
No, I mean like you're making my
This is wild.
statement more clear. You're making my statement more clear.
No,
That's all I
not
mean.
what you
Thank you.
said. No, Nash, that's not
No,
what you
things are
said.
becoming more unclear.
So you have a
That's why I said
Oxy.
you're saying you're making my statement more clear, bro. Like this guy
Oxy,
made
they
it
have
seem
crack
so
This is
fucked
why I
up.
stay in
No,
my
I said
You're
no.
bubble.
I
gonna
said
come in
things
there.
are
This is
becoming
You're
what
gonna
more
come in
happens
there
when
like
you try to
unclear.
help.
You can't.
This is what happens when you try to
You
help.
can't get this.
This is why I don't. This is why I keep. I've been talking about putting like 1.5 million in building this building and getting us together for training the kids to learn how to doing all this dumb shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, I get where you coming from, right? Nash, that's why I'm saying, Nash, you being incoherent right now because you're contradicting yourself. Lucas just tried to correct your statement. Hold up, just listen. Lucas tried to correct your statement and say Africa for Africans, and he's asking me why
You
you
gonna take
saying
that,
I'm
Nash?
being incoherent. But then you just said, no, Lucas, that's not what I'm saying. So you are being incoherent.
Yeah,
Just
no,
calm
wait.
down.
Wait,
Calm
hold
down.
on.
No, Nash, just listen. Just
I'm very calm, brother.
no, you're not, because you're all over the place. Calm down
Listen,
and
man,
just really think about what you're saying because you're sounding incoherent, Nash. You're sounding
All right.
very incoherent.
All right. Can I say my two piece? I'm not for Africans for Africans.
Your 2 cents?
What? What?
No. Oxy understands my. Oxy understands what my two piece.
we got another Nazi on the panel.
No, wait. Oxy understands my two piece.
We got a British Nazi. We got Nash the
I'm
Nazi.
done.
Oxy, what did
I'm
we get from
done.
KFC?
You guys are stop
This
it.
is what happens
Stop
when you
it.
say
What did we get
alcohol
from
brings
KFC?
out the
No,
true
don't make
you.
me sound crazy.
This is the
Oxy, what did we
perfect
get from
example.
KFC?
Alcohol brings out
The
the
two
true
piece.
you.
Soda's
This is
being pissed off brings
crazy.
out the true you.
That's crazy.
What were you saying? What were you saying, Nash?
Wow.
Please.
So
go
the
back.
two piece.
He was saying I'm a Nazi.
Before I say anything else, because I gave you a chance, the two piece is Streetwise 2. It's a two piece. It's a 2-piece meal that you get from KFC. Before I say my two piece, that's my shit. That's how I talk.
And before you give your 2-piece, I just want to say
Sorry,
this.
guys.
I know I got a great slave master grandfather, but damn.
Anything, Nash.
Wait, let him say his
You ain't-
piece. Let him say his 2-piece.
Yeah,
like I know I got a slave
let me
master
say my
great
two-piece.
grandfather, but you ain't
Before
gonna
you
come at
get
me like
lost in
that.
it, before you get lost in it, like think about how you talk about certain things. I'm very like I think that's what triggered me. I'm very upset about the way that like people
It's
talk
because
about
I
other
didn't make
black
it
people.
clear.
Wait,
It's just how niggas talk.
The funny part is, Nash, you're so offended by a black person saying that
No,
you've never
it's I
expressed
can't let
any
him talk
offense.
because he has said so much wild shit.
Wait, Warden, let me just finish my thought, right? You're so offended by a black
no,
person
wait,
saying this.
but you're allowed to finish your thought.
You have
I'm not allowed to
never.
finish my thought. So I'm gonna
You've been talking this whole
I'm gonna
time,
keep
Nash.
talking until you let me finish my point.
This guy's drunk. Yeah.
No.
He's not drunk. He hasn't.
I'm treating you the exact same way you treat me.
Hold on, let him finish his point. Go ahead, finish your point.
Did I finish my point at all?
No, you didn't. Finish your point, Nash. These rude bastards.
God Almighty.
I dislike the way that he talked about Africa. That you can just come up in here and claim shit.
Oxy, you hear this? Nash has continental pride. You don't.
Cool. Anyways, so
Okay.
what I was saying is this, right? This guy takes so much offense for a black person to say, let's reclaim back Africa.
I don't even know if he's black.
Right?
He's never been on camera.
Nash,
How
are
do
you
I know he's black?
interrupting me, Nash? Are
Wait.
we gonna go down this road, Nash?
Yes,
Because I'm
gonna follow the same route you do.
No, Nash, I've been very cordial with you, right? I've been very respectful. If you're gonna stop being a fucking bitch, then we can go down this road, okay?
Chill.
We can go down this road, Nash.
So black.
There's the oxy. There, I like that energy. Keep it going, Oxy.
And you know what? And we're gonna expose.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Hope you use that same
Talking, Nash. You are talking. Stop talking, Nash. Anyways, so the point I was making is he's taking offense of Warden, a black person, say let's reclaim Africa for blacks. Yet this man in this panel, in his history of being coming to the panel, has never expressed issues with white people colonizing. Because why? White people have given him a lot of opportunities. Hence, he's in Australia. FYI.
Oh,
hey, Black,
sorry.
I have a question for Nash. I'd like you guys to give me 30 seconds.
Are you talking
to
about
ask
me?
Nash's one. No, I'm at Nash. I got a question for you. 30 seconds, and I'm gonna back out because I know y'all are having a lot of fun today. Nash, could you say 3 positive things about black people?
Oh yeah, our culture, our tradition, and
I think he meant us black people.
Well, hold one
What?
second,
The
guys.
dick.
Yeah, I don't think you worded it right.
Guys, I asked respectfully for 30 seconds, guys. I really did.
I said pause.
Nash.
Like as a black male, I can say our dicks. Pause.
Well, Nash, hold on. Tradition and
Wait,
culture.
what?
Okay.
Wait.
Hold on, guys.
Nash is
Tradition
a
and
fucking
culture is
president.
not really going to apply. When I say black people,
wait.
it
You asked me a
includes people in
question. I
Africa
answered
and
it.
Jamaica.
Do you want me to like get better in the question? Our tradition.
I would like you to answer the question about about black people and themselves because we're culturally we're very different.
Oh, wait. Don't answer your question for me. No, wait.
Yeah.
You said so culturally.
No,
we have different
Nash,
cultures
listen to me.
completely.
Nash.
Yeah,
Not
brother.
culturally, because we're very different culturally. New York and Atlanta culturally are different. No one wants to talk about that. But those are different cultures. Hold up, guys.
Oh,
About
sorry.
black people themselves. Black people are the people, the butt naked black dude. All right. If y'all want to get direct, go ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead, Nash.
Sorry.
Three positive things.
No, wait. Hold on. Is this James?
Yes.
James, brother. Okay, wait. So are you talking about American black people or black people?
No, you know I didn't say that. Based on what I just said before that, not
all right.
culturally.
And that's exactly what I'm saying. Black people, number one, culturally, we are different. Oxy is part of the Zulu tribe. I am not. They sacrifice cows.
Nash, you just had the floor. They were people.
No.
Really
Allow me to answer. Allow me to answer your question.
Then why are you talking about Oxy?
Please allow me to answer your question. Culturally, we are completely different. Black people have that complete unification on who we are, although we are the same skin color. We also have traditional things, completely different. Tribal cultures, tribal things that we completely do differently. Italians, they cook spaghetti, but then if you go to Russia, they cook the same thing and they call it a different name. And number 3, I think we also have the physical attributes. Am I wrong?
The 2 things you said before that don't really talk about black people, because I try to explain to you culturally we are vast. The one thing that unites us
what I said.
as a people is the fact that the way we look. That's what race is. It just means the way you look. Because culturally, I just told you, New York and Atlanta culturally are different, especially when you go back to the 80s.
I'm talking
Now
about
we're
the
kind of
world,
blended
brother.
in now. The whole world is blended
I'm
in.
talking
but
about the world, brother, and you live in Germany, so
that's
you
true.
know what I'm talking about.
No, actually, I'm in Turkey now, by the way.
Yeah, like there we go. But I'm talking about the world, brother. That's
That's what I'm
exactly
talking about. Yes.
Those three things that I mentioned are,
Right.
I think, concrete.
Okay.
I'm not saying anything wrong.
All right, let me do it. Let me do it.
Let's
Let me
go.
say three things.
Your three things, brother. Let's
y'all
go.
giving me a lot more time than I asked for, so I appreciate it. So let me say three things, and y'all can chime in and have at
Oh,
it.
good.
One,
good.
we have endorsed. These are things that racist Klansmen have said about Black people that they're so positive. Okay, we're having endurance. Okay, we last long. Okay, we can put in a lot of work constantly and never get too stressed out. Our suicide rate is the lowest, yet we deal with the most shit out of the whole fucking planet. We're creative as fuck. One of the greatest inventions in the world, especially in the United States, came from us. They stole it. We so good at it that they would just sit there and just watch us fuck around in the field, and we just come up with some shit and they just take it and run. Yeah, like that. Okay?
I'm not arguing that
we're
point,
rhythmic.
brother.
We're the most musical people in the world. We just
Amen.
naturally have rhythm and music in our dome piece, in our blood, okay? And the one thing
Amen.
right there, we are the best fathers on the planet, okay? There you go. These are things that actually Klansmen have said about us out of jealousy and hate and rage. And that's what exactly, the reason why they admitted this to each other, so they will know how to kill us and destroy us. They have been kind to wipe this small group of people out in this country since day one, and failed so horrible that one of us became president. There you go. That's positive.
I'm with you, brother, 100%.
So you know what? We about to cut that shit short right now. All this brother shit, you're not acting very brotherly.
Wait, how? How, Sway?
Yeah, you haven't been acting very brotherly this whole time. Because you about to be downgraded to cousin.
And they gave you the floor. They gave you the whole
floor. Very
Nash.
brotherly. What are you talking
The whole
about?
panel was quiet as kept and let you.
Lucas, come on, bro. Stop.
What, he just didn't like
I'm gonna
you
call it out.
talking.
This guy's an agent.
He took
This
as far
guy's
as
a
the
fucking
statement
bloody
about
idiot.
colonizing Africa personally.
Whoa,
Wait,
my
did
brother.
I miss something?
He called my man a fucking idiot, man.
What did you just say, Nash?
Why name call? Name call.
No,
Guys,
I
don't
called
name call.
this
That's
man.
weak.
I called that man a fucking idiot.
Warden.
Don't name call Nash.
Which
That's
man?
weak. That's for kids.
Which
Yeah,
man are you?
Because
Warden,
after
that's who he's
everything
talking
that
about.
me and James said,
so
after
I'm an
everything that
idiot?
me and James said, like he just like no, like I still think that people like no. What have I said? What has James said that is wrong?
See, when you come my way, you gonna put some fucking respect on my fucking name, nigga. Now you really want to fucking
So
fight.
name
Y'all
three
good. I'm gonna
good
make
things
some
about
cereal
black
right
people.
now and come back.
No, wait. The one who said that. Name three good things about black people.
I said enough.
Yeah, you sound
Name
like
three things
somebody's
about
dad or uncle.
Yeah, I'm on that uncle shit, man. I'm Uncle James, baby.
Name
what's
name
crazy
three
about this?
name three things, Uncle. Then that it's good.
All right, y'all heard him. He
about
said
black
chill.
people.
Oh wait, you didn't like wait, what? I'm lost.
Is
now.
Oxy here?
Nash, what are you saying, bro?
Did you just hear what this guy said?
Oxy.
Forget what he said. What are you saying?
What was wrong with
I
what
just
James
said,
said?
name then three things for him that are good about black people.
Why? Why?
Because
Nash,
I
why?
just did it. Because James just did it, and now he.
Oh,
is
you
just
mean
giving
Warden? Oh, you mean Warden?
Oh, you want me to name things about great things
let's
about
go.
black people?
Warden
Let's
can't
go.
Why though? The question is why.
Because he believes Warden's anti-black.
No, because he keeps on
Really?
placing me in the shadow of coon, but he keeps on saying coon shit.
Let me
I'm sorry. Are we
qualify my
talking
question.
about? Are we talking about? Sorry, James.
Oh
Just
my
one moment, James.
God.
No, you
Before
good.
I'll let you.
I had the floor. You
Thank
good.
you. Thank you. I just want to say, Nash, are you questioning people's affinity for blackness when you are firstly dating a Becky, and your proximity
Wait,
to
what does
whiteness
dating a
has
Becky have to
been?
do with your blackness?
It
My
has a
dating
lot
with
of
Becky
things
has
with it.
nothing.
Wait, dating a Becky
It has a
nothing to
lot
do with
of
my
dilutes your
blackness.
blackness? This is new to me.
I would say
Yo,
that
Lucas,
yes,
have
I
at
would.
I thought black jeans
crazy.
were
Wait,
supposed to enhance other jeans, not
So if
dilute
I
them.
date a Latina, I'm half black then?
Hold up, Black.
That's crazy.
Have
What happened if I date what do you call him?
Albino.
Not an albino.
What?
A red bone. What happened if I get with the red bone? Am I like a quarter black then?
Still black. No. A red bone is
I
still
guess you
black.
be nigga Bino.
What about a mixed black chick?
Listen here, I'm not talking about color.
Lucas, are you trying to negotiate for your blackness, Lucas? Are you trying to negotiate?
You would be a zebra. You'd be a zebra nigga.
All I'm
Lucas is
saying,
going down the list.
all I'm
He's
saying
trying
right
to
now
see.
is,
I've never heard as
all I'm
far
saying
as a
is,
woman
hold up, Lucas.
taking away your
It adds
blackness.
up.
That's
Hold up,
crazy.
Lucas, hold up. Just listen. It adds up.
How? Well,
the fact
okay,
that
so
this,
but
just
wouldn't
listen.
it make
I'm
sense
explaining.
that we
I'm
get with those?
explaining.
I hear you, but I don't need the explanation. I get your explanation.
Okay.
But wouldn't it make more sense to get with those women then if they're that powerful?
What do you mean that powerful?
If they're that powerful to dilute your blackness, wouldn't it make more sense to get with them since they're that powerful?
No, it doesn't make sense.
I mean, if you just
Black,
want to go,
I've never heard of a white
extinction.
person saying, "Hey, you get with a black woman, she dilutes your whiteness." I've never
But
heard of
when
that.
did this
So
genetic
how
shit
do
happen?
these, how do
I
these
thought
women?
black genes enhanced other
So
people's
you're
genes.
saying that non-black women are extremely powerful?
I never said
why
that.
wouldn't we
Lucas,
get with
stop
them?
changing it.
They would have to be powerful in order to dilute your blackness. That's what you're
No,
saying.
they're not powerful.
My
I never said
dating,
anything about
my
that.
dating someone who's
What?
not black.
Lucas, I see
Sir,
what
Why
you're
does it
trying to
make
do.
you
But it's not
down
gonna
You
your
work.
said that if you get with a non-black woman, that it dilutes your blackness.
I
That
said
makes
so,
that
yes.
woman
Oxy.
very powerful. What are you talking about?
No, she's not
Oxy,
powerful.
you gotta remember,
It
you
means
struck
you're
a
weak.
nerve
How?
when you said that in presence of
You are
Lucas.
weak, Lucas.
Wait,
It means
how
you're
is she
weak. That
not
she's
powerful
Lucas
if
is
she's
right. Yeah,
diluting
like-
my blackness? She's
I'm
removing
trying to
blackness
explain.
from me. That's like a superpower.
Exactly.
No, Lucas,
She's
can I
like the
explain?
rogue of
Man,
race.
this
Have you
whole
seen the color?
conversation
No,
gonna make me
no,
spin this
no.
butt.
Does that okay? Hold on. Does
seen the
that
color?
dilute the
Hold on,
man's
hold on.
Black
blackness
women,
or
so,
the
but
booty's
black women
blackness?
can't do that to
Can I-
white men. I've never heard of an Hispanic person saying, "Hey, if you get with a black woman, you're no longer Hispanic, or you're no longer Latino,
I've heard a lot
or
of
you're
white
no
people.
longer
Wait,
Asian."
wait,
I've never
Lucas,
heard that.
Wait, can I explain now? Can I
So
explain?
what makes
Okay,
these
Lucas,
non-black women so powerful?
Stop. Okay, stop interrupting, Lucas.
Okay,
I will
okay,
explain.
you got
You're giving them the
I
power. You're giving
have
them the
heard.
power.
Hold up, Lucas. I have heard white people, maybe in my side of the world, not white Americans necessarily, but I've heard a lot of white people who are British, for example, even South African whites, where if you're messing with one of them, whether you're black or white, whether you're male or female, as a black person, they look at you and saying you're no longer white. So that's the
No,
mentality.
they'll never
I'm
say you're
coming
no
from.
longer
You
white.
don't
They
get
may
that. You don't
disown
get what
you,
you-
but they'll never
they
say
do.
you're no longer white. They view you
No,
as
if you're
they view
racist,
them
they
as
don't call
lesser
you no
than,
longer
right?
white.
So they view
Yes,
You
less than
understand the
white.
Yeah,
mentality
no,
behind
no.
it.
They view
Less
the
than
person
white.
that you're with as lesser than.
No, not the person. You two, by association, you are therefore a
No.
N-word lover.
Yeah,
Therefore,
yes, but that
you
doesn't
are
mean that they
not
lose
because
their
on
whiteness.
you, it's on
That
you.
means that you're
You're
more
not pure
ostracized. That
white.
just means that your whiteness
You're not-
is
but you're
tainted.
not
That doesn't
pure
mean
white.
that
Lucas,
they
hold
lose
up,
their
look.
whiteness because they can always
No.
leave that person and regain their whiteness. What they're saying is
Okay.
that your whiteness is
Oh,
tainted.
wait,
Your
wait,
whiteness is
Lucas, my
tainted by the
experience-
person that you're with. They don't lose it. It's
No.
just tainted.
And
Okay,
it's reinforced
okay,
by
That's
the
not
black
the
this is
people
same
who are like,
thing as
"Oh,
you
you're
saying,
with the
"Hey,
white
you
girl."
lose your
Yes.
blackness by being with a non-black woman." That's
can
crazy.
Okay. Just hear me out,
Exactly.
because let me clarify even more. Because again, you jumping at me as I'm explaining before I even finish my sentence. What I'm
Go ahead.
getting to is this, right? I get where you coming from, but like again, this may be a cultural difference between where I'm at and where you guys are. I have heard white people say, "Hey, the fact that you are mixing with these people who are not white, you are not pure white. Therefore, you are the dilution of pure whiteness, because pure whiteness messes with other white people and they hang around and they embrace white culture. If you step
I've never
outside
heard
of
that
that,
before
you
in
are
my
no
life.
longer that. I have plenty
It's
of
Well,
going
then
off
that
of-
maybe be a
it's-
cultural
Is that
thing.
not
Because
a
white
cultural
people,
thing
the
because
white,
it's going
even the
off
racists
the
out here don't
entirety
view it
of-
as that. They don't remove
Look,
your
Yeah, like,
whiteness.
Oxy,
it's a
is
cultural thing
that not
because they're going
anecdotal?
off the entirety of the family, like the overall arching family of it, not just the individual. That's why it's a cultural thing.
Yeah. It's not the same thing over here. They don't remove the whiteness because a white girl's with a non-white person. They're just
Because
like,
even
why
if
are
you
you
date-
with them? They'll say that
So
because they
Lucas,
view
even
them
if
as
you
lesser
do-
than.
Let's say, let me give you another example. Even if you, let's say, stop dating a black person, because I remember I dated a Portuguese girl, right? And we faced a whole lot of shit from her family and her neighbors because I was a black man and messing with her. So whereby even if when she broke up with me, when she said, "Hey," when I met up with her maybe a couple of years later, she was like, "Bruh, it's never been the same ever since I dated you. My family still treats me different. They still don't see me as people because they see that, oh, I'm sympathetic to black folk. Therefore, they always view me in a suspicious manner. So that's what I'm coming from, is in for her and her experience. And she's not the only one that of a white person, and usually it's black white guys. Because I know a good friend of mine, a white man who's married to an Indian woman. His family also, bruh, very funky,
Yeah,
very funky.
I'm
just
I
saying.
understand where you're coming from. Like, my first girlfriend was a Greek girl, and I was never allowed around her house. I was only allowed when the parents weren't around. I understand what you're talking about, but like, listen to what you're saying. Like,
guess who's coming to dinner?
Let me explain
I
something.
think
Y'all watch shows like The Flash, and you see all CW and everything. And you know how all these TV shows, they always have
an
the black
interracial
girlfriend.
couple.
Hold on, a black girlfriend, but never the black boyfriend. There's a reason for that. It's not the same. The number one, let me tell y'all something. The number one thing that they try to make sure that we do not accomplish is making sure that we don't start taking a lot of their women, which fails. They care about that more than anything, guys. It's a come up. From their perspective, that is a major loss for them. And it's not
if you
a major
look
loss
realistically
for us.
in the world.
Hold up, Nash. Wait, Nash, hold on. Because if you have black in your blood, as far as the clan is concerned, you're black. Okay? But there's nothing that will allow them to say, okay, well, yeah, but she's still white. Mixed of anything, you fall under our category. Of course, everyone's jumping on a bandwagon, and now they're realizing you could be a part of white supremacy. Just say I hate black people, and they let you in. That's what's going on now, which is crazy. That's like a poison for us. Anyway, but taking their women is a win-win, especially the hotter that she is, the better it is. That's why I'm in Turkey right now, which is racist as hell. They see a Turkish man walking around with a black woman, I don't care. They see me walking around with one of their women, oh God, all hell breaks loose. There's a reason for that.
Train back on track.
There is nothing taken if I take a white woman and I marry her and bring her to my back family, there's nothing taken away from us. Just you can't even logically explain how that takes away. All right, because our kids come out. If all black men just date nothing but white women, our kids, you want to know what they end up looking like? Puerto Ricans. And what do they categorize them as? Other. You can't take away from black. It's too strong.
No,
that's another positive with us.
Yeah, like and
them dating a black woman does not take away. It takes away from us, but not like we take away from them. Because their kids.
Just to add to that, no wait, sorry. Okay,
no,
just
because
1 second.
if they take, I'm sorry, one more. I know I'm cutting in a little bit, but Nash, if a white man takes a black woman, their kids are black. If we take a white woman, our kids are black. That's how racism works.
Yeah, and yeah, I completely understand.
There you go.
The unfortunate thing is, do you know why? Unfortunately, the world's default is white people.
I'm about to go to bed. Good night, y'all.
If you actually look, all right. If you actually look at the world, the majority is black, brown, Asian, Caucasian, not Caucasian.
That. Hell yeah.
And that's why, like, I tried to bring this up earlier. There was a caller yesterday who was just like, hey man, like, yeah, like, let's bomb it to shit. Like, I get it. He might not like believe in the political system. I very much don't as well, but I would vote. Like, the concept is beyond going complete anarchy is you're taking a vote away from someone instead of just sitting down and letting it not exist. You can also just go in and spoil your ballot, but your vote would have counted. And your votes can shape fucking the world. It's just so unfortunate to see, like, and like, it's a really low blow to say, oh no, wow, I'm dating a white girl. Yes, I am. Do you know what Australia is? Do you know how many black people are here? Less than the 18% that is in America. You're actually talking to me about, like, to find a black woman here? Before I met like the love of my life, the woman I'm probably gonna marry, I hope. On dating sites, I probably met one black girl in a year. Do you understand the like concept like that? I'm in a white majority place
So
of
Nash,
the world.
do you think if Lucas finally dropped the vet program, you could have found a black woman?
No, I didn't need the vet program.
Wait, Nash.
I understand
How
everything that
often have
Lucas
you
was
made
talking
an
about.
effort to go out and find the black
Hold on.
people?
Hold on. Like, yeah, like it's this is actually the true point where I can say it's a very nuanced thing. Coming to a new country, I came here on the 3rd of January. I left on the 1st of January. I arrived here on the 3rd of January. I traveled in time. 2020. I only experienced university or my master's for 2 semesters, one and like 1 week semester on campus.
Wait, what does that
because
do with
of
black
fucking
people?
COVID? Because of COVID.
So Nash, I have a question for you. When
Yeah,
have
brother.
you ever made a concerted effort to actually connect with black people?
I have never seen the reason to purposefully just look for black women.
Super yikes.
No, thank you. I think that proves
No.
my point.
Like, and
you
is
see,
that the wrong
Lucas,
answer?
why I'm saying hold up.
Is that the wrong answer? Is that the wrong answer?
No, I never
I've
said it's the wrong answer.
purposely-
No. Don't say
There are no
Jones,
wrong
don't
answers,
say-
Nash.
There's no
Yeah,
wrong
like,
answers.
is
The
that
question
purposely
is
wrong?
Nash, just listen to what I'm saying.
your
The
truth.
reason I'm
Yeah, brother.
saying
No
all of this
chance.
is because it's proving my point of why that you are the real coon, because you don't want to connect with black folk. You haven't made a concerted effort.
How are we having this conversation for the last 3 years?
I don't think you understand, brother.
It's been a longest
No, he's
conversation.
just saying
Australia
he's not
is-
going out of his way to find only black women. That's what he's
Yeah,
saying.
like,
How many
do you know how
times have we
weird that
had
is?
this conversation?
I'm
No,
not
it's
gonna
not
go
weird.
to
I'm
like
sorry, it's not
only
weird.
blacks.com.
Wait, Nash. I grew up in a very also in a suburban area. I've always said that I've grown up a privileged life, right, compared to other compatriots of mine or friends of mine that I grew up around with.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I understand.
right, also over and above that, I grew up around in the suburbs mostly. Grew up around mostly in the suburbs majority of my life, and therefore I've been surrounded by a lot of white people, right? But guess what? My father, right, helped me in saying, listen, yes, stop. If you really want to be seen as a person of as a black person, and you don't want to be seen as a person who's a bad person for black folk, and you're a coon, you need to show that you need to connect with fellow blacks so you can understand them. Because I used to struggle a lot when I was younger connecting with other black kids, because they grew up, for example, in the ghetto or in places where it's predominantly black, and because I didn't experience those cultures necessarily, I didn't know any better, so I couldn't connect with them. But my father kind of highlighted to me, it is my choice. If I want to know other black folk and be around it with people similar to me, I need to connect with them. I need to make that effort. So that's my point I'm making to you, is that
Actually,
I have
Black,
tried
I disagree. I disagree with you 100%.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, like.
But what I'm getting to though, James, is just, for me, I feel like if you are a person where for due to circumstances you are away from black folk, you should, I would argue, make a concerted effort to connect with black folk. Even though, for example, a lot of people here in the community,
I know.
I'll finish up.
Well, you're
now,
repeating yourself, and I wanted to respond.
No.
to you.
I
That's
just
not
wanna,
fair, Black.
James, I just wanna finish my thought, James.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Then I'm
like
done.
let
I
him
won't get
reinforce
lost.
it.
So just to make an example, Ra timed me out here because she doesn't like me, right? And there's a couple of people within the Black American sphere who do not appreciate me. But I'm making a concerted effort because I want to know other Black Americans and Black American experience, therefore to kind of build those bridges. I'm making a concerted effort, even though certain people may not want me or I may feel ostracized here and there. It's not everybody, and I learn better and I become a better person in understanding other Black cultures. Thank you.
Well, now you're talking about yourself. I should be able to chime in now, right? Is it okay to respond now?
You good, James? You good, James? Go ahead, man.
All right. Now, the world that I want a world that is so away from racism that no one really, it's not even a thought. It's not, they don't even have to not care. It's just like people, that anyone can be whoever they want. There's a reason why when you go in Google and you try to punch in any word that's really uplifting or positive about Black men, or say about toughness, sex appeal, the cowboy, the good father, the good old uncle, the hardworking man, the construction worker, all these words, all these phrases that you learn about in school, the fireman, the policeman, remember? All of them, everything you can think of. When you punch it in Google, what face comes up? Now, how many do we have? Okay, how many do we have?
And they were so fucked up when AI like actually was like, hey, black Nordic man. I'm like, you literally
hold up, Nash. Hold up, Nash. I wasn't finished. I did pause for a little bit.
Sorry,
I did pause, so that's fair for you to come in. Now, the reason why I say you don't have to reach out to black people, I say you don't need to do that. What you got to do is be unbelievably amazing. Be the best version of yourself. And all little kids got to do is look up at you and say, I want to be like him. If he looks like me, therefore I can do it. You just touched him. Okay? That's how James, that works. Or create, hold up, Black. Or create an amazing company. Like BET had potential, even though they fucked it up. Okay? BET had potential. All those good TV shows, those all black TV shows that were coming up and being shut down were good. All of those, they were good if BET would have took them and went in a good direction and actually used their creative brain. Okay, and you know, there's a lot of things that just do those things, and then people just start hiring black people and create an organization, have white people panning on there. They shouldn't be able to hire nothing but black people because your organization is so amazing. It was like, oh, so you want us to bring back what you call it? You know what I'm saying? You want to be forced to hire certain races of people now. Now you want it back. You know what I'm saying? Flip the table on them. That's how you do it. You don't gotta
I do have a question.
Wait. Sorry, Oxy. Can I say something? Like it's just a statement, and I don't care if people laugh and joke about this, but like slowly but surely, like I realized because like I've dated white girls before, but like one of the things I was like, hey, you've never seen Medea, like, and she doesn't understand a lot of these jokes. In Australia, the black count is really low. But the smallest thing that I can do, I'm like, hey, we're going to have black appreciation, like movie nights. And she laughed and giggled. And I'm like, yeah, let's go. She's never seen Friday, never seen anything. But slowly but surely, like, and I know that's not a point of comparison. But like,
okay, so sorry, James.
That's the best I can do.
I have a question. I have a question for you, James, by saying you don't agree that you have to intermingle with other blacks. How do you therefore reaffirm and pass on the knowledge of black culture or black understanding and the black code if you don't interact with other black folk?
You pass it on to your kids and your nieces and your nephews and your little brothers.
Yeah, those are black folk that you're interacting with. Your
that's
kids
your
are
family,
black, right?
Black.
Yeah,
that's your family.
Hold up. James, are you listening to what I'm saying? Outside of your family now. Forget your family. Outside of your family.
Oh, so you're talking outside of your family. Do what I just said.
Yeah.
No, are you listening to what I'm saying, James? Just listen carefully.
Black, you're trying so hard to disrespect me again when you don't realize that
again, no, James, you're not listening. Really.
Okay, ask the question again.
Stop with that homonyms and just listen.
Black,
keep quiet. And if you want to hear the question, keep quiet. Open your ears. Keep quiet your mouth. Anyway,
hold on.
What I'm getting to.
No, let him go. He likes to do this.
What I'm getting to, James. No. He just focus on the question of if outside of your family, how else do you build black camaraderie and people understanding one another of who are black of different values, perhaps not the different values and cultures. If you don't interact with them, James, how do you do that?
Are you okay? Are you asking how do I learn about the culture of black people, or how they learn? Are you? I'm not sure what you're asking. Black.
Both.
It's not clear at
James.
all.
It's both.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
It's very much clear. I don't know what you don't understand because you said you don't have to interact with black people, right, to grow and understand, and for black people to understand one another. You said that, James. When I said it,
no, I
didn't.
You
disagree. Yes, you did.
No.
You said that you disagree. You said you disagree, James. You said, I disagree with you, Black Oxy. I don't think you have to interact with black people. You said that.
No,
when I said that. Yes, you did.
You don't. I said you don't in order to help us advance and grow as a community, as a people.
So you again, you're saying it again that you disagree.
What does that have to do with culture?
No, yeah, like
you don't understand.
Oxy,
Culture is built by the people. Wait,
What?
Nash, just keep quiet. This is between me and James for now.
Okay.
James, what I'm saying
Yeah.
is this, right? Culture is formed by society and people around. Would you agree? Right? They dictate the culture. Now, if you have a group of black people, right, and there's let's say a foreign black person who doesn't fully understand this area, it's best for them to interact with another black person to make them aware of what's going on in this world instead of let's say a white person. Because if they get indoctrinated by
What do you
white
mean aware
culture,
what's going on?
oh my God, never mind. Maybe I'm bad at articulating. Whatever, James. Go ahead. Finish your thought.
Actually, look, dude. Here's the thing. You like trying to insult people because you feel if you talk down to someone, that makes you seem prestigious.
Enough with the ad hominems and just focus on the goddamn
like to do
point.
that. That's what you like to do.
Stop with your ad hominems. Stop
No
with
sense.
the ad hominems and focus on the goddamn point, James. If you are
What
grown,
point?
show your maturity by focusing on the goddamn point, not the ad hominems, bro. Oh, Black Oxy, you like this? Oh my God, yeah. No, focus on the point that I've just raised.
Why you getting mad,
How about
man?
that? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you probably should because you're not making sense. You know, you remember who you're talking to. You know, if you say something crazy to me, I'm gonna put it right back to you. And if you don't make sense, I'm gonna let you know you don't make sense. And if you do, we'll have a logical conversation.
Likewise, James. Likewise.
No, actually, no. I don't insult people that try to win a debate, Oxy. I don't do that. It's stupid. You don't have a conversation about race, and if you're having a debate about race, in no way should there be a reason for you to insult anybody. There really shouldn't. Like, why would you insult that? Imagine Obama and and Obama says, well, you know what? You're stupid. Imagine that. Imagine Obama saying, well, you know what? Trump, you're stupid. But imagine Trump doing that. And you were like, right on, there you go. Vote. What I'm talking about is if you're saying that how do little C's learn culture? What I don't understand, what do you need to learn culture? If you're being raised by your parents in your community, your little neighborhood, that's going to shape your culture. You don't need to teach new things to that little kid. You just need to make sure that they are successful in life, that they have opportunities, that they no longer care about being black or not. All they have to care about is the fact that they're making good money. They're very successful. They have great careers. Okay. Our daughters actually want to date our sons. Right now, they don't. Okay. They don't even like our sons. They tell our sons, no, you gotta have this, that, and the third. And when other sons come along the way, they don't even preach that. Okay, well, that's a fucking problem. Black, that's a problem. There's a problem when the nerdy black kid gets say he's a lame, but the nerdy white kid is cool. I could do this all day.
Wait, which culture is this that believes that a nerdy white kid
you don't know about that?
Yes, I don't.
Have at him, y'all. I ain't saying shit. I'm eating my fucking cereal.
The only one that experienced nerdy white kid is cool, my guy. You're the only one.
Oh, you don't know about that, huh?
No. Can anybody else vouch for what James is saying? A cool nerdy white kid? I've never heard of that.
Man, this is between y'all, bro.
Y'all don't know about that, huh?
Okay. Nobody knows about it, James. Nobody.
Interesting.
Tell me, who's a nerdy cool kid right now? Tell me. James?
Shit, the nerds is up. The nerds is winning right now.
James, don't be scared now. Don't be shy. You like to talk, right? So tell us, who's a nerdy, cool white kid right now?
Hey, Black, you say a lot of people don't like you, but I got to tell you, you do give a lot
My
of
guy,
reasons for
answer the
people to hate you.
question. Focus on the question that was asked of you. Who's a cool, nerdy white kid right
why
now?
is it, hey, Black, why is it that you want to make
Oh
an
my
argument
God.
in the
Oh my God.
debate?
This guy just so this guy says, nerdy white kid is cool. And you ask him who, and he's like, why are you doing this, Black? Why are you doing this?
You're gonna sit there and ask me that question when all over TV, all the TV shows,
Name them.
all the movies, all of them, Harry Potter, you name it, they're all cool.
Please name them. Name them. Like who?
I don't have to. You know what I'm talking about. You're just trying to fucking start an argument.
No, I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know. I'm being genuine. I don't know any cool nerdy.
How about Harry Potter? Let's just go there.
Harry Potter, a fictional character, huh?
That's not a fictional character. That is an actor in the movie, and they like it, and it's cool.
What?
Do you know Daniel Radcliffe for real life is not a nerd, right? He's not a nerd.
We're not
In real
talking
life,
about
Daniel
real life.
Radcliffe.
We're talking about what we see on Black. See, this is what you're doing. You're dancing around the subject.
Wait. No. You said the character, then you said the real person. I'm confused.
They're
I'm
on
confused.
TV.
I'm confused.
All right. Let me say something to y'all. If Harry Potter was black, would the black community be like, he's cool? Would they?
Which sector?
No, I think his name would be Rayvon Potter or something, but
I know, right?
Devon Potter, man.
I give you that one. It wouldn't be Harry.
yeah.
It all depends on how they presented him.
Oh my God! I can't believe this guy is like Harry
John-
Potter as an example.
Which sector of the community? That's the question.
What is an example of nerdy white person who's cool? Even in the books, Harry Potter was not cool. He was not even
Lucas,
popular.
hold on. I've been muted for the longest. Lucas, can you do me a favor?
Yes, sir.
For the sake of all black people, can you delete this live stream just off the internet? Like how much of the
No, sir, I can't.
No, I'm not even going off of what he just said. I'm just the whole buffet is just it's poison. So can we just delete
No,
it,
sir.
please?
No, sir.
How much?
No, sir.
Why don't you
Lucas
prove
hates
that it's
black
poison?
people.
We can.
Lucas, you hate black people. You
I'm not
hate
even
black
going off
people.
of what the present conversation. I'm not going off of that.
Would Peter Parker be another example of the cool nerdy white kid? I'm genuinely asking.
Because he was
I
cool.
never.
Brexit,
Wait a minute. I never.
Because he was
I
cool
never.
in the
I never
comics,
saw
right?
Peter
Remember,
Parker
he was
as
very
being a
cool.
nerd, though. Peter Parker
But he
wasn't
was
really
before
a
he
nerd,
became
though, was he?
Spider-Man.
He was just
Exactly.
small and couldn't fight, but he wasn't a nerd.
He was a nerd. What are you talking about?
A black. Shut the fuck
Yep,
up,
he was.
man. You ignorant.
Damn, Yep, he was a
He was
nerd.
an ignorant ass dude, man.
Let me
Yep, he-
ask number one.
Real.
Then I'll fight
Yep, he was a nerd. It was all in the film.
was
It was all
Spider-Man
in
a
the
nerd?
In the
first film.
film, I think in the film they kind of made him just like weak and
Lucas,
couldn't
was
defend himself.
Spider-Man a
But
nerd?
he had
Hold up,
friends.
is Spider-Man a
His
nerd?
friends were geeky.
Was
Yeah,
Harry
his
Potter
friends were
Is it-
nerdy.
really Hermione?
His
He-
friends-
Peter
his
Parker-
friends were-
No, his
Sorry,
friend was both geeky and rich due to his dad, but
Yeah. One of his friends was super geeky and had a lot of money, way more money than Peter.
If
One
I'm
of
not
his friends
mistaken,
was
there's a
way more
difference
money.
between a
okay,
geek
yeah,
and a
okay,
nerd,
okay.
right?
Okay, now as far as I know, Peter, he just had one friend, and the guy who two. Okay, well, I didn't know. You know, okay, and now the one who had money, he was the son of the Green Goblin. So
Right. And like, I mean, see, that's what I'm saying. I don't know about Peter Parker. And besides, Spider-Man is like, I mean, that's one of the best comic book characters ever created. So, I mean, I don't know if that's a good example because Miles Morales, I mean, he's like, you become Spider-Man. I don't know if that even counts because Miles Morales comic books are selling like, they sell well.
okay, I'm going. All right, I'm going off the film because I never
know.
read any of the comics growing up.
Yeah.
Like I saw the comic books growing up, but I never read any of them. I only because I either saw the series of the films or played the games.
Does anybody know what year Miles Morales comic books came out? I had no idea. I'm thinking it's past my because
What a deflection. What a deflection. Now he's asking about Miles Morales comic book.
Black, the reason why I don't need to talk about it anymore because you have no intentions on having a straight up debate or conversation.
My guy, you avoided a straight question of who
insults
is a cool
you
nerdy
don't
white
wanna have a
man right
conversation.
now. You avoided
want
a
to.
straightforward question because you know you were talking
you asked me a
bullshit.
straightforward question. What was it? Because I'm pretty sure I answered it.
No, you didn't.
I
You
don't
said Harry
dodge
Potter.
questions.
And
You're
you
talking to the wrong person.
You did. You said Harry Potter, and we questioned you. Okay, is Harry Potter's not nerdy? Sorry, he's not cool in the books, nor in real life.
No,
But
I
then
didn't say that. I was talking about Spider-Man.
No, oh my god.
You're
Let me
talking
join
about the
Urban in
books.
the corner and
I'm
be quiet.
trying to think of another character.
You're missing a point when you talk about the books. I'm talking about what people see in movies and TV. That person, that character.
Same difference, my guy. Same difference.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I'm talking about No, it's not. I'm
Harry
talking about what
Potter in
people
the
see.
movies is not a cool nerd. He's not.
Shit,
He's
hell,
not.
No, you're talking about the actual character in itself. I'm talking about how people
Daniel
see it.
Radcliffe
Black.
also is
Listen
not
to me
cool.
very carefully. I'm talking about
I mean,
what
he's
people
not a
see
nerd.
when they're looking at the movie and the TV.
Nobody. Oh, this dude.
You're not. You're talking about the character in the show and how people see him in the show. I'm not
You
talking
said the
about that.
character. You the one who brought up the character.
Yes, I
You the
know.
one. So
Do you
why are you
understand
changing
what I'm
away from
saying?
the character now?
Like I said, you
first
don't
bring
want
up
to
the
have.
character, and now
you're doing it again.
you the
I'm
one
not
who's
talking about it anymore.
dishonest.
Not with you.
You are very intellectually dishonest, my guy. You bring
Yeah,
up something,
sure I
and then
am.
somebody
Right,
calls you out
right.
on it, and then you backtrack on it.
No, because you keep
that's
missing
your
the point.
trait. This is
You're
your
so
trait.
at it to try to say something and throw a little and piss people off. You know what
Now
I'm saying?
you're projecting.
And try to
Now you're
insult them and try
projecting.
to prove them
This is
wrong.
called projection. In Psychology 101, this is called projection. You should know this as an HR person, right?
Now you're coming at me, characters. See, this is what you do. That's why people don't like you. That's why most people who know you would love it.
That's crazy. Saying that's why people don't
Hey
like
y'all,
you.
I finally came up with another. I came up with another character, y'all.
Right, go
Dexter,
ahead,
Dexter's Laboratory.
Okay. I don't
I
get it.
thought hard. I'm trying.
All right. So
Wait,
my point is
Frederick
this.
Little,
My point is
Bill
this.
Gates is not cool.
All right, let me explain something to you. What I was trying to what I was explaining. Okay, if you have that kind of personality in our circles, will you be considered cool? That's the point.
I would say, depending on the context, yeah, you can be a black nerd and cool. Yes, context, as in, if you're, for example, a hip hop nerd can be cool.
We know about that.
So
And we were
it's still a
doing pretty
nerd. Though.
good.
It's a black nerd. No, the
I'll
point
give
I'm
you that, Black.
making-
No, I'll give you that. And that was a good thing. We were moving in the right direction and we lost that. Okay. Now you got some rappers that are kind of doing it, like Kendrick Lamar. I think Kendrick Lamar is the only one that's actually doing it.
He's not the only
cool,
black
smart,
hip hop nerd, my guy. Have you heard of
being
Mos
smart?
Def?
He ain't the only one that's right about that. Yeah, there's more of
Have
them.
you heard of Lupe Fiasco?
Yeah, but
Even Kanye West is a
didn't say
nerd.
he didn't say he was the only one, did he?
Yes, he did. He said Kendrick Lamar's the
Oh,
only
my
one.
bad. My bad. You're right. You're right. Fair enough.
No, what I meant, well, no, you are right about what I said. I said it seems like he's the only one that's really doing it right now. I know about Lupe
Anyone who's
Fiasco,
outside of the hip hop
leaders of the
movement
new
or
school,
the music scene will not know that.
Tribe Called Quest, they were all nerds. All of them. Leaders of the
And they
new
were
school
cool.
was nerds.
And they were cool. And they were
backpacks.
cool. And they
Come
were
on.
black. And they were cool and they were black.
I know. What I'm trying to say, Black, is that we kind of
No, I'm dismantling your initial point of this.
No, you're not dismantling. You're listening. You're not listening to me.
Yes, I
Dude,
am.
Stop listening to
I
yourself
am.
talk.
You don't like it. You don't like it. You're in your feelings right now.
I said we were doing it for a while. We were.
No, you said it's not happening. Initially,
I
you
think
said, I
Tyler the
remember.
Creator's one of them too.
Yes, Tyler the
I don't know.
Creator is another.
Tyler the Creator and D1 is one of them. D1.
That nigga weirdo. That's
Childish
I don't say that.
Gambino
I
is
can't
another
give that
one
to him.
also. I would argue Childish
Listen,
Gambino. Childish
Chance the
Gambino's
Rapper, D1.
Wait, is Chance the Rapper a nerd though? I don't know. I've never really experienced him. Like,
I thought
is
he
really
was.
a nerd?
Experience him. Pause.
All right, let me ask y'all this. Out of all the rappers who were good,
you're
who
right,
do you
my
think
bad.
was the nerdiest?
Jizza, the genius. Jizza the genius. That's who.
The nerdiest one I can think of.
That nigga is literally a scientist, bro. It's Jizza the genius, my nigga. That's the best answer, bro.
I never heard of him, but I'm not trying to take that away from
From
you,
Wu
but-
Tang? You ain't never heard of Jizza from Wu Tang?
The way you said it, it threw me off. But yeah, Jizza. For some reason, when people say it like that, it throws me off. It's not the first time that happened.
Well, he doesn't know
Yeah.
hip hop.
But wait a minute. The only thing about that, when people say the nerds, they even say Raekwon was a nerd. The thing about it is Wu-Tang were hood. All right. The most dangerous, the ones that are most likely that'll kill you out of Wu-Tang was Ghostface. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga crazy.
They were
That nigga
hard.
crazy.
Ghostface would
that nigga
actually shoot you and kill you. Raekwon too, but because Method Man was kind of geeky, but I don't know, man. I don't know.
I wanted to say
don't know.
Method Man, but
These
I
guys
wanted
were
to say
hood.
Ludacris and Method Man, but I changed my mind.
They were a little nerdy, but
It was still hood. It was still
Bro,
hood.
yeah, they were
hella
hood,
science,
man.
bro. They was
The
super-
Wu-Tang, before they
hood,
got
but
out,
they
they
was
was
also like they was dropping knowledge though. They stayed dropping.
Yeah,
knowledge.
yeah, we got that because you want to know why? That was what was up back then. Nas's freestyles were freaking amazing because of that. Nas was like, I'm a smart dude, and I'm gonna hit you intellectually. We love that. The Northeast love that intellectual flowing, that rapid fire stuff. We like that, but guess what? That don't sell. I mean, I know I'm jumping off topic, but that's what happened to hip hop. They realized as soon as they found out what sells, that was it.
What did Jay-Z say? Something. I ain't been rapping like Common, like something. He said I sold 5 mil. I ain't been rapping like Common. Some shit.
Yeah, he ain't been rapping like Common.
That's it. Yeah. And as soon as we realized as soon as we saw one of us going out there and making all that money, we looked at our freaking notebooks and was like, oh, fuck that shit. I mean, they took them notebooks and chucked the shit out of them. Page ripping, pages falling all over the place. Took a couple of them, said, yo, I heard about this beat, did that. I want a beat like that. What you gonna say on there? I'm gonna say some bullshit. And they saw that dude do that and made all that money, and the nerdy rapper was dead.
Would Andre 3000 be considered a nerdy rapper?
He's earthy. I don't know about nerd.
Earthy, I don't know about
Yeah,
not
yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
Earthy.
Yeah, he was hella earthy.
Earthy. I would agree with you, Trill. Yeah, it seems. But before pre Aruka de Badu, he
Right. Who's the rapper that came
earthy.
out with the skateboard song? I mean, kick, push, kick.
Lupe Fiasco.
Right there, and that's why when
Yeah,
I was
he
telling
is a
y'all,
nerdy rapper.
I try to remember. Even though y'all named him, I remember his song.
One of the most underrated rappers, man. Lupe Fiasco.
Thank you. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. We were doing it. We were going in the right direction with it. We had rappers that were doing it, but they weren't seeing them making money. Some of us did, but they were like,
Now, James, would you say some of these rappers it would have been better if they intermingled perhaps with the wider black community more to sustain these types of people so we can keep producing more of them instead of, let's say, interacting with other cultures?
Black, you're contradicting yourself.
Well, that was done. That was first done with Aerosmith and Run DMC.
They were connected
and
with the world.
And focus on the question, James. I would like you, if I appreciated you more, if you just focus on the question instead of
They got that
dismissing
flow from connecting with. They tried to connect with the world with those freestyles. That's what happened. I just
before they connected to the world, though, James, they needed to connect with their community first, right?
What community?
Before you connect to the black American community, because that's where hip hop it comes from, right? Black Americans.
Really? Did the Beastie Boys connect with the black community, or they just listened to what was going on and made music?
From what I understand, they had to.
No, they did not.
Okay, I'm ignorant.
Eminem. A lot of these white rappers.
Eminem did connect with the black community so much so that
Not really.
Black,
Not.
listen to me very carefully.
It was mainly white folks.
Vanilla Ice.
I'll explain it to you. They listened to the rhythm and they listened to the lyrics and they made music. Machine Gun Kelly is white as hell.
But nobody respects him in hip hop culture, though.
He's making money.
But nobody respects him, though.
Eminem is making money. Beastie Boys got Beastie Boys in
Machine Gun Kelly is not. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. But
Machine
last I
Gun
checked,
Kelly
Machine
may
Gun
not
Kelly
be liked, but he is making money.
A proper initiate into the hip hop or rap community. The same.
You can't leave out Logic and Tom McDonald.
But Machine Gun Kelly's probably a bad example, but he is doing.
No, you're right. Because MGK, he floats inside and out. He's like he tries to be a hip hop sometimes. He tries to be like that pop rock shit sometimes. He a weird case.
But Eminem is not like that with Eminem, though. With Eminem, it's a bit different because Eminem is so closely tied with Dr. Dre, and for example, how your Snoop Dogg and all of that he's not closely related, you say, to let's say punk rock or metal rock, like how the what do you call those guys, Limp Bizkit were. But he differentiated himself. He sided more with black culture.
You know that, right? Limp Bizkit was
racist.
I mean, he's a racist.
Yeah, the thing about Eminem is he fully got the white crowd into hip hop, and I think that's kind of the difference between him and a lot of other rappers.
I disagree with that.
Would you argue though? Sorry, I don't know if you agree or disagree, but Eminem's proximity to black, let's say the hip hop scene, he was like an avatar, a gateway for
You guys
whites
forgetting
to
about
go.
third base.
No, well, I'll say he's probably the closest in terms of white rappers. He's probably the closest in proximity to black folks. Because all his idols were black. Like his first album, Infinite, his flow was in style off of Nas and AZ. So that was
Right,
who
so
he
he
looked
went
up
back.
to.
I agree.
That's a Nas trained. That's a Nas type rapper right there. That's a
But
big
the,
L.
but
Nas
the point
gave
I'm
birth
making
to-
is Eminem needed to be close to blacks.
No, he did not. We're telling you
Yes,
that.
he did.
No,
he wouldn't
he
be big
didn't.
without Doctor. He wouldn't be big. He wouldn't be big without black
No, he
people
wouldn't be.
around him. He wouldn't
He
be.
didn't need. In
Eminem
other
wouldn't
words,
be big.
okay,
Eminem wouldn't be
did
big
not.
without black people around him. Do you agree? Do you disagree with
How?
that?
Dre
What do you
got
mean,
him
how?
on.
The beats, my guy. The way that he's been
Sony
influenced.
Records,
With
bro. Look, Black. Sony Records.
Sony.
were
He's never.
actually
He's not signed to Sony.
Bro,
if I'm
why
not
you keep
mistaken,
talking
it's
over me?
Interscope.
Sony Records was interested in Eminem, but Dr. Dre threw money at him. That was a money thing. Did you know that?
No,
Eminem
no, I didn't know that.
he didn't feel that they would allow him to be Eminem, and Dr. Dre threw money at him.
Right. Because
Sony was throwing more. Sony was talking more money.
Because
but
Dr.
they
Dre
didn't
didn't
wanna
have
do
any
it up
influence on
front.
Eminem, huh,
Dre
James?
did.
Dr. Dre, Snoop, and all those other legends of the game didn't have any influence on Eminem, huh?
How did they have influence on him?
I'm asking. They didn't have any.
Yeah, they did. But guess what? Did he have to be in close proximity with him?
Yes.
No, he didn't. They weren't. They didn't even know who he was before he came up. And 50 Cent introduced him to Dr. Dre.
No, what? No, what? Yeah, does this guy know the history of Eminem? What the fuck?
Okay, well, preach on. Tell me something I don't know. Oh wow,
Dre,
man.
so hold on. 50 Cent did not.
Oh no, yeah.
introduce
Tell me.
Eminem.
I guess I screwed up. Darn it. I did. Damn it.
Well,
Yeah.
Eminem discovered 50 Cent, but 50 Cent was partially on in the underground in New York. Eminem was originally found by Dre in like '97.
Right. Thank you. But
and Eminem started to get his fame around 98, 99.
Yeah, I didn't let Black
And tell me again, Braxton, what was his biggest track? Forget about Dre. Who was he rapping alongside with? I don't know. Prominent black legend of the
You said he was in
hip-hop
close
scene?
proximity with black people, and that's where he learned how to become the rapper that
Exactly.
he is.
He was close. You said
But he
doesn't have
wasn't.
He was, yeah. No. I agree. I agree with Oxy because he was around Royce the 5'9". He was around all these other underground black artists at the time. And he'll tell you them.
But at the time, he had to be close with them to get his fame. But he had a higher following with white fans.
He needs to be around those. In order for, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. For the hip hop community and the gatekeepers of hip hop or rap, you need to be in proximity to them. They are predominantly black, right? So you cannot say, oh, he just needs to be far away. Look at Vanilla Ice. Vanilla Ice is a great example of being far away from black hip hop culture and being ostracized and not being recognized and appreciated. Beastie Boys, to an extent.
Who told you that?
It's evident, my guy. It's evident.
Who told you that?
It's
Who told you Vanilla Ice wasn't recognized?
I'm telling you.
Who told you that?
It's evident.
I go back to Vanilla Ice. I don't know how old you are, but I go back. And Vanilla Ice.
I'm old enough to know Vanilla Ice, my guy, and I know Vanilla Ice.
Vanilla
Ice was ostracized, and they saw. Remember, no, big deal for white people.
No, he was not.
Not for hip hop. No, he was not.
No,
big
he
for
was
hip-hop.
not.
He was not. He was the commodification of hip hop.
He was a big deal when he had Ice Baby.
For white people.
No, everyone.
Tell
Then
me
you're lying.
which
That's a
Black
lie.
American cookout rocks Ice Baby? I've never heard.
Everyone.
He was big in our community for a second, especially Ice Baby was huge
for a while. What are you
talking
about?
Yeah,
is it still big, guys?
Yeah, he was from like 1987 to like 1992, 93.
Is it still big?
Baby was huge.
No, he has nothing to do with it, Black, and you know it.
Okay, then. If I'm wrong on that one, fair enough.
You are wrong. You're wrong on everything. You just keep trying to argue. Eminem had his flow. Eminem was rapping since he was young, man. He came up rapping, and he wasn't growing up around black people. All he had to do was turn on the TV and his radio, and he started writing, and he got his flow.
I will say there were some times where he like I said, his best friend was black in terms of once he got into the scene. I don't know about his early childhood because
Yeah, his best friend was very
True.
very very nerdy,
Yeah,
and his best friend had more
And he
money. His
dated
best
a black chick for some
Yeah,
time. I don't know if it was one or
his best
two.
friend had a little money. His parents, his best friend was well off.
Yeah, I don't really go too deep into white people's history like that. But like I said, I think
I'm just looking. The reason
Right.
I'm saying all of this is because I'm looking at the history of, you could say, white rappers in the sense of who are the most successful, the ones who are close to black people, who've interacted with black people, and that's mainly Eminem. All the
my
other
favorite
white
rap group
rappers,
was 30
Well,
all the
usually
other
it's the
white
ones who end up going mainstream.
yes, but what are their origins? I'm talking about their origins, and they've
they
always
get
been
ushered in
around
by
black
black folks. That's what he's trying. That's what he's
Yeah,
saying. They get put in by
black people put them
they
in. They are
their
put in
starting
by black people.
foundations are with black people.
You
Yeah,
gotta
Exactly. That's
understand,
why.
going back,
That's
there was
why.
a lot of white.
That's why I'm
There was a
saying
lot of white
Vanilla Ice
rappers,
is
man.
not respected now
usually
because Vanilla Ice is a product of a
Who
commodification
was
of hip
that
hop.
Irish band? That Irish rap group? I forgot the fucking song. They were Irish. God damn it! Fuck! It was a rap group that had that Irish roots into it, but they didn't. It was straight up hip hop. I
I
forgot
think I
their
might
name.
get the name wrong on were they called the Shamrock Boys or something?
Nah, it wasn't that. They did have that kind of lingo in there, because you know how they changed their name. Hip hop back in the days, they used to change their names up a lot. Like Method Man used to be Hot Nickels and stuff. They used to do that. That was dope. We used to like that. Um, but I forgot. Fuck. But
Johnny
you
Blaze.
want, huh? What's up?
You were talking about Method Man and like nicknames and shit, like Johnny Blaze and shit.
Yeah, Johnny Blaze, Hot Nickels. Yeah, he would do that for every new album coming out, which was dope. Redman used to do that too. They don't do that no more. I wish they did. I used to like that. Become a brand new. It would create brand new characters and everything for the album. That's dope, man. I know this off topic, but Lady Gaga used to do that. She don't do that no more. But anyway, what was the name of that fucking group, man? Well, there was a lot of them, man. Third Base and there was a lot of them that really that
Oh, and
came out.
Paul Wall and Paul
I
Wall.
consider Fat Joe. I
Yeah,
consider Fat Joe
he just came
white.
to my mind, Paul Wall.
I fuck with Paul Wall. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I do too. I still do.
Yeah, I'm from the South, so he's a little different for us.
Same here. Yeah.
Yeah, Paul Wall. There you go. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of, but Paul Wall grew up in the hood, though.
Yeah, he was around. He was
He's
around his
different.
whole life.
Paul Wall
Yeah.
was like that was a nigga. I'm keeping it real.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
was
for sure. Yeah.
He didn't just
Yeah,
grow up in the hood. He grew up in the dirt of the hood. He grew up around dudes that like they
Gutter
don't like
Street,
nobody.
literally.
Yeah, he did, and he grew up around dudes that most of them are dead right now. Shit.
Yeah, Southside Houston, Texas. He really from it, man.
What about someone like Bubba Sparks?
Oh, I haven't heard his name in a good long while.
Y'all make me feel silly. Y'all remember shit that I should remember, man.
We're from the same state, the same area. Me and Bubba Sparks, but yeah,
Yeah, I'm from Connecticut.
He come off a little more authentic down here than I guess. I can't even say Eminem doesn't come off like authentic, but down in Georgia, he was pretty good.
Eminem's "I Am Whatever You Say I Am." That shit right there was the
Okay.
hardest.
Oh yeah, that and Stand and Closet. Stand and Closet.
I
Yeah.
got kind of hater brew. I was
Soldiers,
mad
all
because
that
a white dude made it. So that's some bullshit that I had on me, but I respect him.
Eminem has some records. I'll never say Eminem.
And he did that on collab with I think it was D12 and another group. I think it was D12.
And the thing about it is,
112 or D12.
D12, bro. Come on now.
D12.
D12. Okay. I said it right. Okay, D12.
That's a
Name of my
listen,
band.
D12 had the best album for me at that time when I was growing up, bro. I love D12 Devil's Night, man. That album is sick.
What about Pooh Snickers, man?
Yeah, I got it fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah.
112 is the R&B group.
Yeah, all them guys early. Shit, what am I thinking of now? Yeah, like Gangstar.
Gangstar was his mother was white.
For Guru?
Yeah, his mother was white, I believe.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think his mother was white.
I didn't know that.
You know what? I actually agree with Lucas now regarding the whole rap beef between Drake and Kendrick. It was all a distraction, man. It was all a distraction. It's pointless.
That's all it'll ever be, bro.
I'm gonna piss off the room. I'm gonna jump off top because I just found out that Andy Ruiz and Big Baby fought to a draw. So I think everybody needs to stop talking about Andy Ruiz like he deserved the fight. I know that's off topic, but I couldn't help myself.
Why are you ruining it for people who want to watch it, James?
I thought everybody
want to watch what? I don't even know.
Y'all didn't watch
who's fighting.
The fat
I
Mexican
didn't
dude,
think
Andy
about that. I give
Ruiz.
you
Well,
that
he not
fight.
fat no more.
I thought
No
everybody
racial.
might have watched it by now, but might have known.
No,
But
give it a
seriously
week. James, come on, man. You know, some people record it and they watch it a day later. You know, some people are delayed.
Everyone watches the Saturday fights by Sunday, man. Oh shit,
Okay,
I'm
I
in
didn't know
Turkey.
that. Okay, I didn't know that. Fair enough.
I still gotta watch
Turkey
that
is
on
10
Terrence
a.m.
Crawford weigh in.
My bad, so I did it. But I'm serious. I want people to stop talking about Andy Ruiz like he's a shit if he just fought to a draw with Big Baby. Stop. Leave it alone and throw it in the trash. He needs to he needs to fight the guy who just got dropped by fucking Casero. That's where he's at right now. So no more. I don't want to hear it. No, yeah, fight Wilder. Yeah, fight Wilder. Yeah, there you go. You know,
Wilder can take his ass home, bro. He need to retire.
yeah, he lost his snap in his fight. He made his money. He good. Stop. I don't want to see Wilder knock the whole fuck out no more. I don't want to see it. I like him. I do not want to see that no more because I like Wilder. Wilder is my people's. He gets a beer at the bar. No questions asked. Straight up. Fury gets a beer to the face. I can't stand that dude. But anyway, but nah, if he fought and when y'all see the fight, even though y'all know it's fought to a draw, you're still gonna appreciate the fight. I haven't seen the pit bull fight yet, so I haven't watched it yet. But I'm like I got it playing in my background right now, and Big Baby gave it to him. It's a good
And
fight.
you guys, and you guys in the chat, why did you also ruin the Terrence Crawford fight? Damn it, I was still gonna watch that, man.
I only saw the weigh-in. I haven't saw the fight yet.
No, stop. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Stop.
I'm glad I can't see the chat right now.
I don't want to hear shit.
What's wrong, James?
No,
What's wrong, James?
Stop. Don't you? I will.
James, you ruined one fight now, and people are gonna ruin a fight you haven't watched.
Black,
come on, James.
That
Terrence
is a
won.
way bigger.
Terrence
Come on, that is a way bigger fight. Don't you do that?
He would, Foxy. He would. He did what?
Do that.
He won. He won.
Good.
He
Good.
won the
Thank you.
middleweight title.
Good.
James, if you can dish it, you need to know how to take it. I'm sorry.
No, Black. That was an accident, and I apologize like 4 times. Don't you do it.
Is for real.
All these good debates you be having with me, man. Don't you do that, man. You know you love
I'm sorry,
debating.
James. I'm sorry. They ruined it for me too, bro. I saw in the chat.
No one cares about Big Baby and Andy Ruiz.
I'm sorry, James. I'm sorry.
Fucking goddamn. Fuck, man.
Hey, the fight was ruined for me too. I'm sorry, man. I felt very suicidal. I felt suicidal. I'm sorry.
I haven't seen it yet, but thank you for telling me so I don't have to watch it.
Lucas, get back to the hip hop joint. Do you think there's an artist? Lucas, is there an
Anyways,
artist?
back to the Caucasian persuading rappers.
I was gonna say, Lucas, is there a rapper that you think can actually stand up for the community for real?
No.
We don't have that right now.
The only person, well, no, never mind. Well, he's mixed and he's a religious rapper. I'm talking about D1, so never
we
mind.
demand it to happen.
Yeah, we got to push it. We got to tell. In other words, if they can make rappers know how to rap, you got rappers out there that's probably just as good as Nas. I know that's hard to believe, but you probably do. But if they're in a studio, they're looking at it and they're like, I'm not going to put out a Nas type of album because I know I'm not going to make a lot of money. We know Nas is like the rap. Nas is like he's like a freaking mutant. He's so good at hip hop. You know what I'm saying? For rapping. But it doesn't make money. We have to demand, the world has to demand this kind of rap. And believe me, you will get it. Because they're going to look at it like, oh, I can make money off this kind of music. Therefore, I'm going to make this kind of music. They want to make money. They want to be rich. They want to drive Bentleys and live in houses like I do. Are you crazy? They're not going to sacrifice that.
Yeah, I feel it. I mean, there's a shit ton of underground artists who rap that like black positive shit, but like you said, there's a reason they're underground.
Like
It's
I know there's a
music.
ransoms and shit. There's I mean the Euro Droogs, but he's not black. But
Okay,
shit,
I'm
there's a
watching it
shit
right
ton
now.
of there's a shit ton of underground artists who are really like I wouldn't say really about that shit, but they put forth more of an effort. I mean, there's a guy Fahim that be rapping out of Atlanta. He's very pro black. I mean, you got Killer Mike, but he's like barely pro black. I don't know, that nigga weird. But yeah.
I mean, but South, Nas put out an album. Nas's last album wasn't that long ago, and it was just like Stillmatic. Illmatic.
What, Magic
It was
3?
just as good. The lyric, it's just as good.
Yeah. I mean, Nas
I
still
was
got
pumped listening to that. I was like, thank God, that was like a blessing, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Nas
but
still good. Yeah,
he's not making a bunch of money. Nas makes his money off investments. He invests in ideas. Nas looks for people to come with him with ideas for him to invest in. That's what he's doing right now. He looks for creative people.
I mean, yeah, there's a reason. There's a reason. It Was Written was his most popular album to this day. Still, was because of the because it's more pop sound.
Right, and like right now, the Illmatic album. Okay, right now, what they would do in the studio is they would break that up because there was so many songs on there that were fire. They would say that's an album, that's an album, that's an album, that's an album. First album. Now let's give it a bunch of beats and put on some crazy stuff right there. Not too rapid fire, just enough to get people jumping. And you got that one right there. And you got this one. You got that one. You got that one. Sometimes his Nas are so good, they would take one song and be like, these lyrics are so fire, we're gonna break that song up. And then put a bunch of like bullshit like stuff that everybody want to hear and put a beat to it. Now he got four songs out of one song. That's how amazing his album was. But Nas wasn't thinking like that. Nas was coming up with the album. He was like, yo, give me a beat. And then wrote and just gave it his all on every single lyric, every bar.
Before he was 19 too.
Right, when he was 19. He was only 19 years old. He didn't know that his whole album could have been like, I don't know, like freaking 10 of them.
Yeah.
But the music, but people on the outside knew. Okay. They knew. They was like, oh, so that's how you're making money. The more every time we realize what made money, the music industry changed.
I will say I don't know exactly when that changed over. I mean, I kind of do, but it's like I remember people say people really say it changed over like during NWA, but like
nah,
I feel like that was kind of they were more underground in terms of the fact they were just talking about what they saw. I really say I feel like the industry really took over with trap music to me. I think that's when it kind of got a snatch of the industry. Said it's our shit now. Like you got the Jeezys out here, the Gucci Mans, and then everybody trying to do what they was doing, talking all that real "I'm will kill you" type shit. That's when we really got to this position.
I tell y'all something. Redman and K Solo. Who y'all think was the hood, the gangster, the freaking the ignorant out of them two? Redman and K Solo.
I gotta stick with Redman.
Who else? Who knows? Who knows? Do you know Black? Who knows? Black probably went to go do something. Let me tell y'all something about y'all don't really know. Everyone think K Solo was a hard one. Redman used to fuck around, and every time they play, Redman used to pull out a gun.
That nigga wild.
That's why I stay with Redman.
You'll mess with him, you'll tease him, you'll play fight with him, he'll pull out a gun. That's Redman. K Solo wasn't like that, man. And K Solo was my man, man. K Solo was hard. His lyric, I love K Solo, man. K Solo songs is like.
Can I change the subject? If you guys don't mind, can I change the subject?
Yeah, of course. We're yapping right now. Go ahead.
No, I just wanna ask a question because it's been happening a lot with YouTubers. I've noticed with Kai Cenat's most recent, where his editor, who was 22 at the time, or allegedly around 22, or was it? Yeah,
he was 21.
It was 21, and the girl that he was texting was 17. Is that a bad thing now? Is it really that bad? No. Let's be honest.
Yeah, it is that bad because
I
don't do nothing with a teen. Nothing with a teen in it.
No. I get you, but
nothing
hear me
with
out.
a teen.
Right?
19,
the age difference is less than 5 years.
21 at least. 21 and up. Nothing with a teen. Nothing with a teen.
DT, just listen. I get you, but as a 21-year-old. I was it a high school sophomore? You guys call them 17, 18?
No. That's a junior. That's a junior.
As a junior. So, anyways, the point I'm making is the age difference is less than 5 years. Why is it such a big crime? I get it. If he was 25 and above, fair point. I get the criticism. But if he's less than 5 year age difference, why is it such a controversy? I'm trying to understand that.
What are we talking about?
This is news to me. I don't even revere. Same
James,
dude that spoke down. He's same dude that said we don't have history. Yeah. Kai should not say that Black Americans don't have history. I don't even follow that dude like that.
Anyways, let me explain to James. James, what I'm pointing out is it's happened a lot this past couple of weeks where a lot of YouTubers were outed for being with minors, right? For example, the first one was Cody Ko, this white dude, where he was 25 and he was with a girl who was 17. Now that I agree is wrong. However, a guy who's 21 though, and he's texting and he's flirting with a 17-year-old, I don't see that as a bad thing because of the age gap.
Well, let me tell you something. If that was my 17-year-old
it's actually
daughter,
not even big, it's small.
Okay, all right. I'm just responding to you. If that was my 17-year-old daughter, I'm shooting you in the dick.
I think the best answer
her
for this,
age. It doesn't matter how old. It's older than her age or his age. They're too young.
The best answer for this is if you're
21,
over 20,
you know that's a kid.
Yeah, if you're
when
20,
I was 21 and she was 17, I know. Hey, bro, the dude brought two.
I'm
girls
sorry.
on
So if you were 18, hold up. Let's say it's 18. Would you still have a problem with that guy?
I would still. I still don't like it. 18-year-old girls, I still don't like it. But I'm gonna tell you, you did say 17. I know this. When I was 21, I had just turned 21, and I was stationed with the Navy in Virginia Beach, Virginia. And this dude brought two girls on base. He snuck them on base. I don't know how he did, but he did, because she would have got stopped at the gate at that age. Where's your ID? I don't have ID. See you later. He got them on base, brought them into the crib. They were gorgeous. You know what I'm saying? So we started with them, and she started talking. I was like, how old is this girl? I thought they were older than me because she was tall as hell. This dude told me she was 17. I bounced. I was out.
Okay,
I knew better.
Get you, James. We get on.
I knew better, but I knew better though.
I'm talking generally, right? As in, the age difference is less than 5 years, my guy. Why?
Whoa, Black. This is something different. Age difference is different when your talk is not the same as a minor. Not the same.
No, my guy, I know 25.
I'm dating a girl out here that's 15 years younger than me, but I'm 40
James, hear my point. My point is, I know 25-year-olds who act 16, whose mind is still like a 16-year-old. So to me, that aspect is not an argument I want to make. My argument is the age difference is less than 5 years. Why is that such a huge issue? Because what if this is a 15-year-old and a 17-year-old? Would you still have a problem with that?
Black, let me explain something to you. You're putting two things in the same. The age difference has nothing to do with anything. This is not what it's about. It's the fact that one of them is a minor. And 17 and 15, okay? That 15-year-old is practically a baby. All right? You're talking about when a minor comes in, all that changes.
My guy,
all that changes. Did you know
the point
that? Let me say something to you. Let me say something to you. There's a reason why seniors in high school are refrained from taking freshmen to the prom, even though they keep doing it.
James, that's
but
not
at the
my
same
argument,
time,
right?
seniors are so much older than freshmen,
James,
and freshmen are babies.
I hear your point. I hear what you're saying, but you are not addressing my point though, or my argument.
What's your point? Go ahead. I'm arguing.
I said that it's about the age gap. As in, if you have a problem with anything under a minor, then minors should not be dating at all, even each other, based on that logic.
They're still minors. Right? We all know little kids date each other, but they're both minors.
Yeah, they're within, amongst
they're
themselves.
both minors.
Hear what I said, James, I said, then you should, on principle, based on your logic, have problem with minors dating each other at all.
I don't, look, I don't really want too much dating with minors anyway because they're getting each other pregnant too much.
No,
I'm
you're
one of those
missing
kind
the
of adults.
point. I'm saying a
Bro,
15-year-old
what
and
is
a
your point?
16-year-old should just listen, James. A 15-year-old and a 16-year-old should not be dating at all. That's what I'm saying. Then, based on your
No,
logic,
that's not what I'm saying.
then it's hypocritical. You said minor.
No, it's
Then
not
why are
hypocritical.
minors dating? Why are minors dating at all? Then, if you are a minor, as a minor,
Two
you should not be
minors is
dating
not
at
the
all.
same.
It is the same based on your logic.
Okay.
You're talking about minor versus non-minor.
Okay, 5
and I'm
years
making
difference. So, okay, Black, 5 years difference, right? 5 years. When we're talking about minors, one is 17, and how old is the other one? 12. Now it becomes a problem. Why? Because the other one is a baby. The other one is an adult teenager. Yes, that's a real term. That's when you reach 17 and 18. They say adult teenager because they know that when you're talking about 15 and 16 and 14 and 13, those are different, very young numbers. But when you reach 17 and 18, they call you adult minors. That's a term. They use that, police do, to let you know that it's a teenager, but they're very big. So if you think that I'm saying it's okay for a 17-year-old to date a 12-year-old, you off the wall. Those parents are gonna kill that kid. Yeah, so it does play in, okay? But still, the age gap in itself is not the same as when you're saying should minors be able to date. All right, that's different. When a minor comes into play, that's different. Just like me, I'm 48. So
okay, James.
when you get a girl, as soon as a girl is 30 years old, age don't matter.
Hold up. So here's my problem with this rationale, right? If you have a problem, the fact that they just a non-minor is dating a minor, then because they are a minor, they're a child. Irrespective, a 15 and a 16-year-old, technically, as you said, are children still. Even though you can say they are adult. Hold up, just listen to what I'm saying. Even though you can say they are adult, young adults. The point is, technically, they're still kids, right? So why are they even dating at all? They shouldn't be dating because they are kids.
It's like you didn't listen to a word I said.
You really didn't listen to mine either. That's why I'm repeating.
I listen. I always listen, Black, but you changed it up. You know that I was talking about 17 and 18 when I said adult minors, adult teenagers. You know I said that. And then I said that the things change as soon as that age starts to drop. 11, 13, 11, and 12. And when you're 17 and 18, even 16, that means you're an adult teenager, and those are children. 12 and 11 are kids. They shouldn't be dating anybody. But then when you get old enough to go to high school, everyone knows, everyone in here, we dating each other like crazy. But those freshmen are still considered off limits. And the schools protect the freshmen from the adult teenagers. That is a thing in all high schools all across the country. They try to keep those wild, sex-hungry teenagers away from the freshmen. That is a thing. They know what they have to do that. They're not doing a good job of it, but the goal is to protect the freshmen. That is a policy in high school. Protect the fucking freshmen. There's a reason for that, because they're children. What is the youngest age on average? The youngest age on average in freshman high school, which is 14 years old. The youngest. That's all you got to do is just you skip a grade, which is a lot of good on our kids. A lot of young Black kids are skipping the 8th grade and going. Skipping the 9th grade. The 8th grade and going straight to high school. They go from the 7th and they go straight into high school. A lot of them are doing that. You know what I'm saying? And when they get in there, what are they? They're 13 and 14 years old. So you got to protect them. That's young, Black. That is young. So you got to. It's not straightforward. And you just say the age gap. And you say the age gap in itself. That's like now you're having a conversation with me and my age. All right. I'm 48. In 5 years, it's 43. I don't even fuck with 43-year-old women. Unless they look like Jennifer Lopez. What'd you say, Lucas?
No, I was talking to Oxy.
Oh yeah, that's Jennifer Lopez at 43 was like, she's bad
Anyway,
now.
all I'm
But-
saying is this. Oh, hold up, James. All I'm saying is this, right? If you're gonna make an argument about these are kids, to me, you're a kid until until you hit 21. The reason I'm saying 21 is you are 3 years, 4 years away from your body fully developing, and legally speaking, that's let me not make a legal argument. Sorry, you are very close to basically fully developed human, and you're 21. You have enough experience
brain.
in the world. So, but what I'm getting to is, at that time, to me, if you're below 21, I would still consider you a kid, irrespective. Therefore, you shouldn't be dating at all. I'm saying you shouldn't be dating at all. I don't care how old you are. If you're under the age of 21, don't deal with that. Focus on setting yourself up right and being a decent human being. After that, then you can date. Now, if you're going to make, but for people to say, okay, it's okay for minors to date each other or see each other, whatever the case, I have already a problem. Like, that's a bit of an issue there. I already have an issue with that, because now that's a minor. It's still two minors dating. It's still inexcusable based on this logic of you're a minor.
Give
Don't
me the
allow
ages
kids
that you're
to make
thinking
a
of
total.
right now. Give me the
I
two
told you,
ages.
over 21. If you're over
Okay.
21, you should be dating, then fine. However, if you're under 21, don't societally you
Okay,
should be
okay, Black, fair
discouraging
enough.
kids
Okay, I'm
dating
not
because they don't
okay, Black.
understand.
Black, can I
That's
ask you a
adult
question,
stuff.
dude?
Yeah.
21 years old. That is college. If you think you're going to tell college students that they can't date each other because they're too young, they will look at you like that.
But that's the conditioning of the society,
Understandable.
though. That's my
But listen to my
point.
question. 21
Society
years old.
conditioned them.
21 years old. What is the youngest you think will be okay for a 21-year-old, me as a 21-year-old, to date?
Another 21-year-old, if you're going with this logic of, hey, you're a
Okay,
kid.
so you don't. So you're saying that at 21, I shouldn't date someone who's 20?
Yes, because they're a kid.
Those are not kids.
No, listen to what I'm saying. I'm telling you my logic, as in
I understand you. But I'm thinking
so-
of me at 21, and I remember when I was in the Navy.
Yeah,
like
it's the
hardcore.
conditioning of the child, right? Hold up.
Crazy
Conditioning of the child.
responsibility.
Just hear me out.
I
Hear me
mean-
out. Hear me out. Hear me out, James. Conditioning, for example, right? There are people who believe, like I used to be that person, where as a kid, where my mother made sure, hey, don't date before you 21 or you mature enough to have a job or whatever the case, because you are still a kid. And if you have sex before that, you're complicating. This is adult stuff, you know.
Okay.
So because of that, I went with the mentality as a kid, like, okay, I shouldn't be at all messing with dating because I'm not ready yet as a kid. So
Black,
because of
can I
that,
ask you
I
something?
grew up understanding that aspect of, you know what, let me not mess with dating until after that age. Then I'll be better as an adult.
How old do
I
you
don't know if
think
I'm making sense.
how old do you think fighter pilots in the Navy start out when they first start flying?
I don't
soars?
know. No, I don't know. I don't know.
No, just tell me, what do you think the ages are?
I don't know. I know you can fly.
Just
There's
guess.
no age limit in flying.
No,
I know there's
I'm
no
not
age
talking
limit
about
in
that. Black,
flying.
relax, calm down, relax. It's cool. I'm just
What are you
asking you,
saying?
what do you
Calm
believe
down.
that
I'm
they
already
are?
calm, bro.
I know, but
Ask
you
me a
start
question.
going
I'm
off, and I'm
answering it.
asking you, Black.
You
how
asked me a
old?
question, dude.
I understand that. How old do you think they are? What they started out, their age? What do you think they are?
I don't know. 18.
Just take a guess.
I just told you 18. I'm guessing.
No, they're not. You just throwing that out. You're throwing that out me because you
You
know.
said I was
You just don't. Come on. How can they be 18? You have to do 4 years in college before you.
I
can
don't.
fly. Jesus Christ, man! This dude
doesn't.
Am I the only one who doesn't see a point to this argument?
Where are we going?
He's
with
trying to. He's trying to say. He's trying to say that 20 and 21 are not responsible enough to date, and I'm just trying to clarify that it's off the wall. First, he said that the age gap was a bad thing and a good thing, or they shouldn't be a big of a deal. That a 15, 16-year-old should date a 21-year-old. Now he's changing it. I don't know what his point is. I really don't. I'm just responding. All right, I'm responding.
This is a dangerous ass conversation. That's all I'm gonna say.
I know. I'm trying to kill it. I'm trying to say that when you got minors, man, the whole conversation changes. That age gap has nothing to do with it.
I'm
when
sorry.
When you got
There's
minors,
nothing dangerous about a conversation of
yeah, actually it is,
questioning
because
the
if you
whole age.
slip up,
Can I
let me
speak
explain,
for
Black.
myself,
No, I'm
James?
gonna cut you off on this one. When you actually
James.
slip up and say that you
James,
believe
allow
it's
other
okay to
people to
date
talk,
minors,
James.
that is your
James,
ass.
you must allow
That is
other people
enough to lock you up for.
You must.
Did you know that?
No, you can't get
Yeah,
locked up for
actually
having a
it is.
discussion about age of consent and everything. You don't get locked up for discussing
Yes,
that.
you can.
Stop
If you
being
said
silly.
it's okay to date
No,
minors,
stop
they
being
can.
silly.
Okay,
When
go
did I
right
say
ahead and
it's
do it
okay
then,
to
Black.
date minors? When did I say it's okay to date
I never
minors? When did
said
I
you
say
said that. I said if you
exactly?
said they
So
can lock
can
you up.
No, it's not about if. Just listen to what I'm saying, and then you'll know for sure instead of guessing. How about you just listen to what I'm saying? That's
You say that a
just
lot.
start off there. No, just say.
No,
listen.
you listen. You listen. You listen to
I've
me.
been listening, bro.
No,
I've
you
been
listen.
talking this whole
You
time.
trying to
I've been talking
out-listen
this whole
me?
time.
Are you trying to out-listen me? I'm a better listener than you. When I listen, I listen. You cannot listen when I listen. If I'm listening, how could you listen?
Well, listen to that.
Myself. Go ahead, y'all. I've been wanting to do that for a minute on your ass, man. I'm sorry, Black, but go ahead, bro.
Oxy, did you race quit?
Are you listening?
Yeah, no, I'm no longer listening. I'm done. I'm rage quit. No.
Then that means you was listening. Good.
Oh, wait.
All right, now what's the next conversation? Now that we're off children.
Yeah,
I have
let's
to
listen.
understand, man. If I'm doing this to y'all, I'm not playing Call of Duty. So it's this or that. It's Sunday. On
And
Sunday,
I pushed back a lot of movie nights just to be on the stream.
I don't know, Black. You sound like a camper.
Oh.
He seems like, you know what? You know how campers are? They like to wait around to the right opportunity and then sting you and then run back to the cubbyhole.
Oxy, did you race quit? Where you at?
He's listening.
Yeah, I did say I rage quit, bro. I'm done. James is.
He got tired of talking about
Come on,
minors.
Oxy. I can't tease. Lucas,
He got
come on.
tired of
All I
talking
did,
about
did I
minors.
tease him? And was that a tease or was that a straight up diss? That's not a straight up diss. That's me teasing you. You say listen a lot.
Listen, Linda.
You do. Okay, no more listening.
Are you listening?
But I get Oxy's point, I think.
I think
the
too.
difference
I mean,
between a 20 and a 21-year-old is just legality. But the only problem with that is that it turns into a slippery slope.
I like where you're going with this, Lucas.
Until it hits a certain, like, obviously there's a difference between a 16-year-old and a 21-year-old. Obviously there's a difference between a 17-year-old and a 25-year-old, yada, yada.
Right.
The issue just becomes as far as at what point do you draw that line? Because I've said it before, it seems to be a bit random.
Okay, fair enough. That's kind of where I want to go. You clarified that nicely.
Because I don't see how it can be 18 in some states and 16 in others.
I think in the state of Georgia, I think the law is still in the state of Georgia, you're old enough to get married at age 16.
It's Texas too.
Yeah, that's crazy. I think it should be
in
universal. You can't have
is that way in Texas too?
State.
Yeah.
Dang, I did not know that.
I'm going to piss y'all off. I don't think people should drive until they're 21.
I don't agree with it. Yeah, no, you didn't piss me off. I don't agree with it.
Yeah, I mean, and the reason why is because I used to date a social worker, and that woman opened me up to all kinds of stuff that I didn't know about. Okay, social workers have to look at these kind of statistics. And she showed me statistics of teenagers who get into driving accidents and lose their life. The age is literally a problem, and she said it. 16 is too young to drive. Maybe 18. Really? I'll meet y'all halfway.
But what's the reason that she gave,
agree.
Because
here in Louisiana, I think you can get your permit at 15 in Louisiana and get your license at 16 here in this state.
Yeah, you can get your permit. In Georgia,
why did she say it was too young? Like, what about that?
Because you're getting in too many accidents. It's too high, and they're losing their lives. They're getting a crazy amount of accidents. and then it stops when they start, when they get older. And it's like when you look at the numbers, 21 and 16.
But
That's what
what's
she
the difference
showed
between
me.
the 16
It
and
is like
21-year-old? That's why I don't understand.
What you
Brain
say? I'm sorry.
development.
Like what makes the 16-year-old more prone to getting accidents than the 21-year-old?
Understandable, fair enough. But she's looking at the numbers
from what I've
themselves.
heard, it's that younger kids in general, even from like 18 to not 18, but 16 to 25, they're more successful. Forget.
Well, all right. Look, here's what
they take more risk. They take more risks.
They take more risk. Okay, but I look at it like this, Sal.
Yeah.
If you and Lucas was on a board and y'all said, forget this age crap, my only rebuttal would be at least force them to take advanced driver's ed classes before they get their license. They shouldn't be able to just 21, you take the driver's and you do it and you pass and you get no. They should be forced to take advanced driver's ed classes. The same shit that drunk drivers have to take when they want their license back. That's what I said. Just do that. How about that? If you want them to drive at 16, make them do that then. And watch how many times they crash in that freaking simulator.
But the thing is, you'll just be able to take it until you pass it.
Well, yeah, there you go. Okay, cool.
So how does that? I mean,
but the advanced driver's ed class though, because look, all right, look at the statistics. Whenever you have a chance, check out the statistics of 16-year-old from the age gap was 16 to 17, and then they looked at 18 to 20, not exactly 21. That's what they looked at, and it was astronomical. 16 to 17 were getting a hell of accidents. And as soon as 18 was it was like that border. That's why they just say, really it was like 19, really like 19 to 20. And then 18 was that middle frame. But it's astronomical. The difference is real high. Real high. But the ones that were 20, they more likely to drink and drive. Because they can't really drink at a bar or a nightclub. They drink at friends' house. They go to friends' parties and stuff like that, and then they get in their car and they go home drunk.
Or at frat parties.
Yeah, that's the math. And they it's all right there. It's all written. This is not me saying this is my point or this is how I feel. This is on paper. They have the statistics. They're too young. I think it should at least be 18. If 16, take the advanced driver's ed class and they have to score 100.
Is there really that big of a difference between the 16 and the 18 then?
Yes, sir. Look it up. You guys could just smush me and go look at the statistics.
You think a test is going to solidify, solidify everything as it pertains to defensive driving, etc., and all that?
It's also maturity levels. The reason younger people are at higher risk for insurance.
Well, no,
younger people take more risk, and that's also an impact on behavior. So I agree. I'm agreeing with you, James, because what I'm saying, I'm agreeing with you.
Well, Lucas is looking at the numbers themselves, but it's the statistics.
Yeah, statistically speaking, the statistics are without doubt. That's why, for example, if you do it with actuaries, if you sit down with actuaries and you discuss how they calculate premiums and risk, it's very, very much accurate in how it assesses it.
You get to drive is when you're an adult legally.
Yeah, that makes sense. I agree with James on that.
But hold on, I gave Lucas 2 though. I didn't give him 1. I didn't say age and stomp my foot down. I said age, or if 16, they should be forced to take the advanced driver's ed class, and then they have to pass it. Y'all don't understand. The advanced driver's ed classes. Oh, yeah, that's what you got to do.
No, it's understandable why he's saying advanced.
Yeah, it's way more harder. It's way harder. You have to actually.
I ain't never heard that.
It's way harder. Way. The questions are harder
because of the high risk of driving behavior. It's best that they learn advanced driving.
Yeah, you have to. It's way harder than the regular one. That's what we have to take in the military. If you get caught speeding or something like that, you have any driver infraction. That's what you got to take in the military. And let me explain something to you. The difference and the maturity in an 18-year-old in the military, kind of fresh out of boot camp. A lot of them are 17, believe it or not. Fresh out of boot camp, not really 18, it's 17 when you go in. And then you have to be 18 before they can legally put you in the military. You're in uniform, but you're not really in the military until you're actually 18. A lot of people don't know about that. And 21, the maturity is just through the roof. It's through the roof. Okay, average pilots go into college at 17. Okay, 4 years after that, they go into A school, which is 2 years, and then they're pilots. That's how young they are. That's A. So you got 6 years, and then boom, you're a pilot. So on average, 22 to 23, you are a military pilot. So that's pretty young. That's what I believe. I just think that, you know, your brain is still developing when you're 16. And when you look at the social habits of a 16-year-old and a 17-year-old and how they socialize and what they consider cool and how speeding is like the shit and drinking while you just home with your homeboys, smoking weed and drinking, they take those driver's ed. The other thing, what happens when you take the advanced driver's ed classes, they get to show you the drunk driving videos. And I don't know if y'all have ever seen drunk driving videos, but I'm telling you right now, it'll give you nightmares. I don't care how old you are. You ain't never seen stuff like that before. People's heads smashed, and just you see it all. You see, you have to look at it to let you know what you're getting yourself into. Besides, if you get caught drunk driving in the military, you can actually get kicked out on a first offense. They can kick you out. It'd be to their discretion. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Yes.
I know a pilot that got kicked out of the military for drunk flying.
What?
He sure. Yep, you got it. Drunk flying.
Well, if it can happen on the road, it can happen through air and at sea. So I'm not surprised.
He came down. He did some weird stuff. They say he launched off. It was on a ship that we relieved, and he got sent to our ship for to be shipped back to the beach. He had to do duty there, something like that, and because they needed to get him out of there to trade him for one of our pilots because we were bringing him on, so they needed to have a ready up pilot, so we had to give one of theirs, so he came to our ship. You know what I'm saying? And that's how the military works. They need to be they're the ones who needed to be ready. Okay. And we had to bring him on ours, and they said he was bugging, and they came out and they gave him a breathalyzer, and they went off on him, grabbing him, and damn it, fucking captain of the ship was choking his ass, and just they fucked him up, and he looked fucked up when he got to our ship. He was drunk flying, and then trying to figure out how did he get the alcohol.
So why would he get in trouble? How'd they even find out?
Because they gave him a breathalyzer, because his behaviors were abnormal, and they kind of gave him a breathalyzer when he got on. They have breathalyzers on the ship. Of course they do. When you come back to the ship, you can't come back to the ship drunk, even though they have it a lot. And you just get in trouble when you go to mass and whatever, because you go out to sea and you get drunk and you come back to the ship. And they could give you a breathalyzer right at you try to do a hand salute, and they can be like, hold up, pull out the breathalyzer and give it to you.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah, anytime they want. They could just walk up to you and you go into your berth and give you a breathalyzer.
And sailors known for drinking.
Yeah, pull you out of your rack and just give you a breathalyzer.
Are you serious?
That's the Navy.
Wait,
Good
so
old
what
Navy.
happens if you fail the breathalyzers?
You just get written up. Not necessarily kicked out, but drunk flying, that's a whole, he went to mass. I don't know. I really don't know. I believe they said he was kicked out. All I know is we got to see him coming on the ship, and he looked like he got his ass kicked, not bloodied up, but just looked roughed up. Looked like he got his ass kicked. He looked breathing hard, looking around with bug eyes and everything. And then he got escorted, and then the rumors start going on around the ship. There's a lot of rumors that get spread on the ship. It's like high school. They always spread rumors. But yeah, that's what happened to him. So I don't know officially what happened to him, but everyone was truly saying that he did get kicked out. that he probably went to the brig. I believe he did go to the brig. I honestly believe he did, but not our brig, because we have a brig on a ship. But I don't think they had him on a ship long enough for that. I think they had him on a ship for like maybe 5 days, and then they got rid of him.
That's like jail, right? Or like the little mini holding jail.
It's like jail, and it's actually work. They really fuck you up in jail. The brig, the Marines, and you know, and yeah, you got Marines and Army guys that run the brigs and everything. Yeah, so yeah, but just like so you guys know, Marines are used by the Navy in ways that you guys don't know about. The security and the guys who run around our ship for security when we have a problem and fighting and everything, and the ones who run to danger if a bunch of guys just so happen to get on our ship and fight us, they're all Marines. When Navy SEALs are in buds, those guys that are roughing them saying, dude, come on, push, those are Marines. So we use them for a lot of shit that you guys don't know about. That's why we created the Marines in the first place. So the Navy could focus on that. But yeah, you can't, there's certain, because when you come back to the ship, you're on duty. Okay, your liberty time has a start and expiration while we're still at sea. Because of your rank, your liberty time will start and stop. Okay, when we're at port and you leave the ship and you're at liberty. Even though your liberty time hasn't expired, you come back to the ship. If you're on the ship, you got to be ready for duty because you're on the ship. You're a hand now. That's how they look at it. So you can't be drunk on the ship. However, we do have times where we do have open liberty, which means on a ship, on the bow. Well, we have we just
latitude.
We're playing basketball. We're racing. We're having push-up competition. We're even boxing and everything. And they have beer. They have hot dogs and burgers and everything right on the ship, right in the middle of the ocean. So we do that. You know, they don't even check your ID. You got 20-year-olds run over there and grabbing beer because they're not checking your ID. If you're a boot camp, fresh out of boot camp, and you got your no rank, they might ask you, and man, you better not lie. Say you're 21, so you can get a beer out of that chief's hand. And believe me, people have done it. But yeah, the Navy tries to make it not feel like you're in prison because it's run like a prison for a reason.
They try. Exactly. You said they try.
You need order.
The military is confining, so.
Well, on a military ship out at sea, you need order. As soon as order starts to slip, you're gonna have a problem. At war, and your order is out of place. Are you crazy?
But why do you feed your soldiers crap food? What makes them think it's cool?
It's not true. That's not true.
So you saying the soldiers?
Nah, some food is good. We have lobster. Okay. I had lobster on my shit.
In the Navy? It's different in the
Navy?
Yeah, in
the Navy. You crazy? We have lobster. Some food is good. Some food is bad. Some food is. I ate a lot of fruit and vegetables on the ship. I was always forever.
Do you know?
Yeah, we had lobster.
Yeah, at one point in time was considered a peasant food.
What?
I'm just letting you know. Historically, origin, lobsters are actually.
You talking about some other shit? Lobster is. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Fine. Yeah, but young, I got you. But lobster is a luxury.
I'm letting you know.
Don't talk about my lobster. I'm from Louisiana. I take umbrage with that. I love my lobster.
Man, lobster. Lobster ain't no joke, man. I fucking love lobster.
And don't say nothing about crawfish.
Yeah. Shrimp and lobster. I got some shrimp cooking right now, man.
I want some shrimp and grits thinking about it.
It's thawing out.
Don't know the history behind it. They think it's not knowing it.
I don't care. I'm still eating it. I feel you.
I know the history. I know the history. Sure, thank you.
You don't care about the history behind it.
That makes two of us.
I'm saying I love lobster too much, but I give y'all props, man. If you got history, you got history. I'm a knowledgeable dude.
Yes, there's history of being well cooked and seasoned.
Yeah. I love fish in general. My favorite is sea bass right now. I'm on sea bass right now. I've been on some sea bass for a couple of years.
My favorite is salmon.
Bluefish tuna is the only thing that I would choose over sea bass. Of course, bluefish tuna is way more.
That's the one fish I hate. Period. I hate tuna.
You hate bluefish tuna?
No, I hate tuna. Period.
Well, I always hate tuna. Well, you got tuna and you got bluefish tuna. That ain't the same at all. Yeah, that's not even. That's like comparing chicken to Blue Lobster. Blue Lobster is so rare, people don't even want to eat it. They want to show people they got it. Yeah, it's a rarity.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all heard of these of this series. I don't know if it's still on now after years and years, but it was called Dining with Death, and it's about these people who go worldwide, seeing how different people in different countries cook poisonous foods, like very deadly foods.
You mean like blowfish?
Yeah, yep, that's one
you
of
have to
them.
have a license. You have to have a
Yep,
license.
and also things like cobras and other stuff. So
I don't care what anybody say. I'm not eating blowfish.
again, it's deadly.
It's too dangerous for me. I'm good, y'all.
She gonna
I'm
eat your
sorry.
soul, Nate.
I'm just not. I know it's good,
And I think
but
they
you
got
have
them
to
cobra
understand
one.
when they eat it to say they've eaten it. It's not all that. The risk is not worth it. Hell, if you have bluefish, if you are a tuna fan like me, and you have sea bass and bluefish tuna over there, and you have expensive, dangerous blowfish over there, why would you eat that? I know you're not a tuna fan, but I know you like sea bass, all right? Please tell me you like sea bass. If you don't, I can't help you.
I haven't had sea bass yet, but I'm
You need to
interested.
eat sea bass. Word of advice: cook it yourself. It's very easy. It's just as easy to cook as shrimp. It's like easy to cook like scallops. Put some olive oil in a pan, heat it up halfway, get some garlic, slice some garlic, get some pepper, some salt, flip it, roll it around, it's done. It's that easy. But get some parsley with sea bass, so you need that parsley.
That sounds good. Cool. All right.
It's
So
not
you ever
cheap.
had shark too? You eat shark?
Yeah, I've eaten shark. Absolutely. Yeah, I've eaten shark. I've eaten swordfish. I think I like swordfish better than shark.
Okay, I haven't had swordfish yet, but as for shark, I love it. It tastes like regular fish.
Oh, I'll give you something to eat. That's gonna tell. How about alligator tail?
Well, I'm from Louisiana, so yeah, I've had gator before.
Would you please tell people how delicious alligator is?
Very, very, I tell
Would
you.
you help these people?
Yeah,
I knew Lucas
Lucas
gonna
alligator shit
Lucas,
gator
I'm
meat, bro.
telling you, man. Eat it.
You need to come down here and get some of that shit. I'm telling you.
I don't think there's
Just
anywhere
don't.
to get alligator here.
Yeah, you gotta look it up. It's very rare because a lot. But hold up.
Yeah,
Bryce.
you have to come. Yeah, you got to go to either Louisiana, Bama, and Florida.
Well, wait. Eat it
And
grilled.
Mississippi.
You ain't leaving California for no food, boy.
Look,
In
Lucas, do not
Texas.
eat it fried. Eat it grilled.
Huh?
Yeah, don't eat it. Don't eat it
And
fried.
alligator balls, fried alligator balls. Now, before you trip, let me explain. Let me explain real quick. Listen, it's not what you think. It's not alligator. Listen, alligator balls is not alligator testicles. All it is just gator meat rolled into a sphere shape. Is all it is. It's not alligator testicles. It's just called fried alligator balls.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
That's what they tell you.
Yeah.
No, that's what I saw.
Y'all ever had rabbit before?
Yes, I have rabbit, quail, deer. Yep, I have duck. I had duck dressing.
Goodness.
Everything's game, huh?
Yep, I had frog legs. I had both Southern fried frog legs and Chinese fried frog legs.
Why do y'all fry everything down there? You know, grilled gator.
Because we can. We grill and fry and smoke and saute down here. Do it all.
But you said, hold up. You said fried frog legs taste better than grilled frog legs.
Who, me?
I'm asking you.
Oh, no. Nope. Both are good to me. They're both equally as good.
Oh, damn. I can't,
So, yeah,
debate them all.
listen, y'all. Listen, your food can be in your backyard. It can be on the road as you run over it and take it home. Skin it, clean it thoroughly, and cook it.
Well, grilling gator is actually not that easy.
But no, I haven't had possum yet. I heard possum pot pie is good.
No, I'm good, man. No.
Especially when some rednecks cook it. Well, from what I was told.
Damn. Okay. Leave that one alone. I ain't eating possum. I ain't eating no roadkill.
So you won't eat deer or moose?
I knew it. Yeah, and I'm not eating deer either. I consider deer roadkill too.
Fuck with them.
It falls in the same category.
So would you ever eat a bear too?
No.
I would. Yeah,
No.
people cook bear.
I'm not eating moose either. Moose is no different than deer. And some people say moose meat is good. I always talking about moose meat. You know what I'm saying? Out in Kentucky, they be talking about that.
What about catfish? You eat catfish?
Yeah, I'll tear catfish up with some grits.
So my question is,
Careful, you better be careful with them bones and catfish. Choke the hell out of you.
why are you standoffish when it comes to deer and moose, but you'll eat catfish, which is a scavenger?
You trying to say that the meat is the same?
I'm trying to conceptualize why are you not, fond or
because of the way the meat is tough.
It's the texture. It's the texture. Some people say it's gamey.
Yeah. That meat is tough and it's just not, it's like eating jerky.
So it's not very gamey to you then.
Yeah, game meat is jerky.
Jerky. Moose jerky sounds good.
Oh,
yeah,
so
beef jerky.
You're saying it's
a lot of beef jerky comes from game meat. Okay. Yeah, they got beef. They got beef that's but what the thing about it is, deer meat is beef. But when you say beef, everyone thinks a cow. But it's still beef. It's just deer meat. And jerky, it's easy to make jerky with deer meat and moose meat and roadkill because it's all thick, hard.
What about bison?
Bison meat is good.
That's actually more superior than cow as far as like the just quality, all that. It's
expensive.
Yeah, it costs a lot more.
And this might trip some of y'all out. There's also now 3D printed meat. Some restaurant has it.
What? Get out of here.
Yep, I shit you not. You can look it up right now. 3D printed meat.
Log off, Braxton.
Yep.
How many pandemic video games start off with stuff like that?
Why you think
so far, plenty by the looks of it. Yes,
Florida, what's his name? He banned that all. He banned all fake meat. That's why he ain't playing. For Florida, yeah.
You talking about what's the name? DeSantis in Florida.
Yep.
I didn't know that. But yeah, y'all. Some restaurants they got 3D printed meats on their menus.
Just saying, as far as like, of course, the health issues, but just the whole, I want to say,
scarcity of meat.
The competition is cutting. He's doing that to basically to cut out that, to cut out the fake competition as it pertains to the the natural farmers who's actually producing it, quote unquote, the right way. So it's
okay.
Many measures
I'm really happy to see that Isaac Cruz lost. I just watched that fight.
I heard he lost.
I know. I'm jumping in. I'm seeing the fights right now.
Yeah.
Yo, man, I can't do that.
But so y'all know, will I ever try 3D printed meat? No, I'll take a hard pass.
Wait, why?
Because it's not real. And ain't no telling about the after effects on the body from that. Yeah, so I'm good on that.
You eating plastic?
You take
you can have all the 3D printed stuff you want.
I don't understand. You put a whole
bunch of
unreal
plastic,
stuff
bro.
in your food, in your body all the time.
I'll take my chances with Tylenol before 3D printed poultry.
I don't understand.
That's how I feel
why.
about GMO foods.
I don't get
I feel the same way about GMO foods. Think about it, you as a black man that's producing, you can procreate with your sperm. If you're eating fruits that don't have seeds for 10, 15 years, you don't know how that's going to affect your body. You might not be able to produce seeds no more. You never know. I mean, think like
that's the thing right there. I don't trust fruits that don't have seeds.
Hey, Young, do you eat broccoli?
No, I don't, because that's a man-made hybridized. But there's natural hybrid fruits though. So what do you?
Wait, broccoli.
Shit, I love broccoli and cauliflower.
Real.
Yeah, I fuck some broccoli up.
But I
cauliflower, broccoli, Brussels sprouts, bell sprouts.
Broccoli is man-made. I've never heard that.
Yep, asparagus.
I've never heard of that.
No,
either.
not asparagus. Asparagus is not. It doesn't fall
I
under.
fuck some asparagus up too.
Not asparagus.
Wait, where did you get that broccoli is man-made?
It's on the internet.
Trust me,
information.
brother.
A lot of shit we eat is
It's
on the
everywhere.
internet.
I mean, it's not just on the internet, but there is.
But the thing about it is, even though broccoli is man-made, it is still healthy. Okay, no one's proven that broccoli is not healthy. You got to prove it though. Even though I know about that, broccoli. Look, if I want my greens, I'm not gonna go for broccoli. I got you. I go for spinach. Baby spinach is about as healthy as it can get. All right.
And kale.
Now, baby spinach is better than kale. I don't care what anybody says.
Green beans.
I like both.
I love green beans.
Yeah, green.
I love cabbage. I love cabbage greens. My favorite one. Love cabbage greens.
Baby spinach. That's delicious. Get healthy, guys. Get healthy.
Look, cabbage greens and hot water cornbread. Love it.
Hot water cornbread. God
But
damn.
broccoli is a
Yeah,
hybridized.
hot water cornbread.
hybrid.
The best.
It's a hybrid. That's right.
Lucas.
Right. You're right.
Yeah, green beans though, them shits taste real good. Love me some green beans.
Wait,
I like black beans.
What's
Only
wrong?
ones
Is a hybrid of what? I don't understand.
That's
Right?
a neck
Two
bones.
different vegetables. Due to man, though, due to man, like there's natural hybrid fruits in nature. So
we basically cross certain vegetables with another. That's
in that I think, but
so broccoli is man-made.
Yes.
How broccoli is made?
Huh?
All right.
So something that's been on the earth for who knows how many millions of years is man-made.
Like the cow. The cow is a hybridized.
No, it's crossbreeding.
The cow is a hybrid. The cow is a hybrid.
It's like crossbreeding bananas. The bananas that we eat now are not the natural bananas.
It's like the
You
cow.
know.
It's a hybrid between.
What about plantains?
Gotcha. So what makes that bad then? I don't understand.
All right.
No, I think it's the GMO part. It's the GMO part that's bad. It's not necessarily the mixing of or crossbreeding. It's the method in which they done.
I have a quick video to break this down for everybody. All right.
Hey, Oxy, does that apply to plantains too?
Applies to what?
Because you said the bananas ain't natural. Does that apply to the plantains as well?
Plantains. I'm not sure of that. I'm not sure.
Because I'll be frying me some plantains damn near every day.
Listen to this.
Because I know of bananas because I looked it up. Same thing with watermelons. The watermelons that we eat have been crossbred also.
Hey, Black, listen to this.
All of that. Yeah.
Of the plant, which is the progeny of the broccoli. And broccoli, like you and I, is a live organism that doesn't want to die. But it can't run and hide. But it can make poisons that absolutely damage you and I. Especially because we eat it so frequently. As if it's our best friend and wants to make us so healthy in life.
Sorry if it's taking long to get to the point.
Last I looked, broccoli is a plant, which means it's mostly sugar. That's right. Fiber, simple and complex, all breaks down to sugar in your belly. Plus, bacteria and yeast and viruses love broccoli too. So they come with it into you. And then they ferment and they love you. And fermentation makes heat, gas, alcohol, and aldehydes.
You know what? I'm gonna find a different one. Y'all go ahead. Let me find it. I don't like how he's doing it.
And I said, broccoli's going to a better place through the intestines.
I'm gonna find a better one than that because this dude is fucking bugging. I've seen his videos before, so I thought he was gonna hit it. It was 3 minutes. I thought in 3 minutes, when you got a 3-minute video on something like this, you usually boom, hit point, and then end your video. This motherfucker.
At the end of the day, chlorophyll is good for you.
Oh, here
that's what's
I got a good
all greens. So it's like
I got a good one. Check this one.
It should really be confusing sometimes, but when they say this is bad for you, but it has chlorophyll in it. Chlorophyll is it's crazy.
I thought chlorophyll is a chemical.
No, that's in all like green, like all green. Anything green, veggies, as far as like anything that's green, that's what's
chlorophyll is produced by plants. I think you're thinking about chlorine. Lucas.
I hope nobody was going to say chlorine. That's what's in pool water.
Chlorine.
Damn, Lucas. We understand, Lucas. You didn't take science at school.
Stop it, bro. You all crazy.
And you left out photosynthesis when it comes to
chlorophyll with chlorine, Lucas.
Nah, Lucas.
Talking
We
crazy.
understand, Lucas. It's okay. You're too busy
Crazy.
drawing, drawing, huh?
Talking crazy. Stop it.
I was drawing in science class, but I was still listening.
Wait, Lucas, are you still hating on MK1, bro? It looks, I like it now with the Takeda update, bro.
Okay, I'm glad.
Wait, Lucas, you ain't fucking with
Come
MK1?
on, come on.
Mortal
Lucas,
Kombat Part 1.
you ain't fucking with MK1?
No, sir.
Why not?
Because it's ass.
I'm just waiting for Injustice 3, bro.
Oh, okay. Question, Lucas. MK1 or MK11?
MK11 all day.
Oh my
No,
God!
I like it.
No.
Two of my
Okay,
favorite
no.
MK games are MK3 and
You
4.
think
My two favorite
MK1 is
ones.
better than MK11?
By
I
far,
was very bad
gameplay
at that
wise,
game.
by far,
I was
100%.
horrible at that game.
No, I love
MK11's way too slow paced, bro. Like MK1 at least brings the speed back into the game.
You're talking crazy.
No, I love
Okay,
MK3
no,
and
all
4
day.
more.
Hold up.
You're
All day.
actually talking
I
crazy.
disagree with you there also because actually MK11 is faster than MK1. The thing
That's
about
cap.
MK1,
That's
I'm telling
100% cap.
I'm telling you, bro.
No,
It
that's
is.
100. Nah, MK1's like MK11's like the slowest MK game that we've had in the past 4 MKs.
I disagree with that. I really
talking
disagree.
Oh,
crazy,
okay. Okay. Hey, that's fine, man. Like I play MK1 competitively, so I know. I even played MK11 competitively. Like MK11 is a slow-paced game. Like who you talking about in MK11 that's fast?
You're telling me the animations are faster in MK1?
100%, 1000%.
Okay, sir.
MK1 looks kind of choppy. I ain't gonna lie. Not choppy, but it just looked
MK1 is ass, sir.
stiff. It looks stiff.
Hey,
when you say choppy, if we're on the water, it means like the water's. So when you say choppy, what does that mean for like gaming?
When he's saying choppy, he's talking about
choppy
frame
water
rate.
means the waves is the water is. So what does choppy mean when it comes to
Young.
gaming?
If you saying that,
I changed it to look it looks stiff. It looks.
Hey, Sal, hold up. Hey, Young, what is the most healthy vegetable to you?
Me, brother? I'm not a.
Hold up. Let him answer.
I'm not a scientist or nothing, brother.
No, I'm not saying you're a scientist. From your life, your body, what is the most healthy vegetable you believe should be eaten by you?
Avocados, bro. Avocado. Oh, you said vegetable. You said vegetable. That's a fruit. My bad. You said veggie. So, green beans. I love green beans. I really do. I love green beans.
I know you love it, but what is the most
I'm with you on them green beans, man. I love them.
It's like you're trying to get me to give you like a scientific or educational breakdown.
No. I simply said, what is the most healthy vegetable for you to eat? That is no science. I didn't ask all
For
that.
me to eat, I just gave, bro. I said I feel like it's my body's it meshes well with green beans as opposed to like kale.
All right, so that was it. Green beans.
Yeah,
all right,
kale. I see that in my stool. So
green ass beans too, boy. Green muffin.
Green ass. Goddamn.
Yeah, green beans.
But not just green beans, sauteed, garlic powder. They're seasoned up, and it's not just plain green beans. We're not eating plain green beans. We're sauteing them, and we're seasoning them up with some seasonings.
Saute, flambe.
Yeah, stop
all of that.
Stop boiling my green beans. I just
seared.
Actually,
All
believe
of
it or
that.
not, I like to crush my green beans and turn them in like a cream and mix it with the garlic and the butter and everything.
Green beans into a cream?
Yeah, I crush it up and crush it up with the crushed garlic, crushed butter, and some
I'm
pepper,
gonna have to try
and put
that.
that on my
I'm gonna have
steak.
to try that. That
Now I'm
sounds like
thinking
a
about
plan.
now I'm thinking about garlic mashed potatoes and garlic rice.
Yeah, and I put that on my steak. Because I like to pan
Now
fry
I
my
don't do
steak.
steak like I used to. Yeah.
And when I right for my last, when I flip my steak for the last time, I put it on a bed of cheese and let that simmer. And I pull it out and I put that on there. It's very delicious.
It sounds good.
I can cook though. I can cook. I make a
Sound
mean
like
steak,
it.
man.
All
But
that
as for
red meat,
steak,
though,
yeah,
brother. All
I
that
don't
red
have
meat
steak
is
the
good.
way I used
Black
to
men
anymore.
dying from colon cancer.
So I
Black
don't eat
men are
steak
My
like
dying.
this. I
grill,
ain't got to worry about it. I
Yeah,
think the
my
only
black
grilled
time
men are
now
chicken
when I
dying
have
from colon
steak is when I have Philly cheesesteak, and that's it.
my grilled chicken falls off the bones, man. Yeah, I'm like that. My chicken breast you can eat with a fork, no knife needed.
No knife
And
needed,
when you go
man.
to most restaurants, you do have to get a knife out to cut your chicken breast meals, right? Not mine. I can cook.
Mm.
And a lot of people ain't got the income to be able to eat a lot of the stuff that we talking about that is super healthy. I mean, you know how much seafood costs
That's not
every week?
true. That's not true. That's an
Not unless
excuse.
they start
That's an
making
excuse
the right
to
amount of
deter
income to afford to
people
buy those
to
type
not
of
eat
meat.
healthy. That's an
No.
excuse, bro.
I mean,
disagree.
What do you
most
mean?
people out here most people out here be eating fast food. I feel like
The
it's
motherfuckers be
cheaper.
buying all the
I
wrong.
feel like it's cheaper to do groceries and like cook your own food, man.
It is cheaper. You're
It is.
absolutely right. I
Then
budget
go
my
out
money very well.
every single
I just
day.
taught I just taught a friend of mine how to budget. How to create a budget sheet. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Because I'm over in another country and I be telling people I got a full-blown apartment out here in Turkey. Dude's had his Airbnb. He paid the same. He saw mine. Mine's overlooking the freaking city with a big ass round corner balcony, a pool, a gym, and everything. He was like, yo, I said, that's how I roll when I'm overseas. And I got a grocery store right at the bottom of my apartment and I cook. And I was like, yo, you eating out every day? I can eat 3 meals. So when you eat breakfast, you eat out, lunch, you eat out, dinner, you eat out. Do the math. He plugged that shit in his budget sheet. When I put them all together, man, and starts talking, give him some cooking lessons, man, that changed that man's life.
Yeah, a meal out here nowadays, you talking about none less than like $12 to $15 for a fast food meal. Shit, $12. That'll last me like 3 to 4 days, bro. Cooking at the house.
Well, just don't eat ramen noodle because it's not. That's some ramen noodle.
Oh
Crap.
yeah, no, I don't fuck with ramen noodles.
You better not eat ramen noodle. Young, you eat ramen noodle? Everybody who smoke weed eat
I sure do.
I'm gonna say it straight up.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm gonna say it straight up. I'm one of them.
I put
Take one.
avocado
I better
in
look
there.
it up.
I'll saute some bell peppers. I'll put some bell peppers in the noodle. Yeah, hell yeah. But I'll make. I was not just I'll put some stuff up in that
Ramen
thing.
I like to put eggs in
is
mine.
not healthy at
Yeah, I just
all.
don't fuck with it because of the high fat and high sodium.
But I think I need to stop eating that.
Yeah, you probably should.
Unless
The
you
only
make it like
thing, the
yourself.
one thing that I
Due to
eat
the
a
way
lot
I
of
like to eat and
that
how
I
I
probably
eat. So
shouldn't is white rice. I do eat my white rice, and I know it's not good for you.
I like having white rice with orange chicken.
It's hard for me to get rid of. I
Where the fuck you get
made
your
some
orange
orange
chicken
chicken a couple of days ago. White rice is.
Because one of my favorite chicken, love orange chicken.
Yeah.
Is it bleached or is it enriched white rice or is it jasmine rice?
That's what I
You know
eat.
there's
I
a
eat
difference.
jasmine rice. Good Lord.
Oh
I
yeah,
hate
jasmine.
That's different
I
than
like the Uncle Ben jasmine rice.
Yeah, that's different though.
Not all rice is the same, though.
Yeah, I know. Black rice is really the official rice though. Black rice.
Black rice is good. I haven't had that in a while. Maybe I should.
Well, I love dirty rice. Well, y'all know where I'm from, so y'all love dirty rice. You ever had dirty rice, Lucas?
No.
I fuck up
What is
dirty
black rice?
It's black people rice, nigga.
Actually,
You ever? Hey, Lucas, you have Uncle Ben? Hey, Lucas, you ever eat Uncle Ben?
That man said black people rice.
Black people job. What do you mean?
Yeah, Uncle Ben's
black rice at a black
rice.
job.
The fuck is that?
If y'all never had southern dirty rice, have some. It's so good. Kind of spicy, but it's good.
You gotta soak it though.
Uncle Ben's rice has black rice in there. It's literally black.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's GMO though. That's just not. That's just Uncle Ben's is not official. That's GMO, and they just. Yeah.
Sir, why do you have to shit?
Yeah, I don't know if any of y'all like put like butter or margarine in y'all white rice and stir it up right after you heat it up. But that's what I like to do.
Yeah, I eat margarine. I eat olive oil margarine. It's the best one out there. It has almost no garbage in it. Damn, this girl fine.
Got there banging all the white girls.
Well, Turkish girls are in between Arabian and European.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Young, you don't mess with white girls?
And I heard Turkish guys hate being mocked.
So you're asking me, have I ever had?
No, that's not what I asked you. I said, do you not date white girls?
Because I'm about to be honest. Like, I'm about to be honest. Have I banged a white girl? Yeah, I have. I have banged.
Yeah,
a
of
white girl.
course. I didn't say if you
This was
banged
like
one.
when
I
I was
said,
like,
do you date them?
this was when I was 16. This was
Yeah, I
years,
know.
eons ago.
No, I know.
Not
I
of
wasn't
recent,
asking
though.
you.
Bro, we ain't trying to
I wasn't
change.
Not
asking.
of recent though. No.
James, he
We're,
don't
we're
date,
not
dog.
trying to get deep. Not trying to get deep into your
Hey,
personal
It was
things
years
about those
ago.
I'm
vanilla
married.
I didn't know
vixens.
what I was
I'm
doing.
married. Hey, I'm married to a
We
black
got you, young
woman.
DD. You've had a few vanilla
Man.
vixens in your life. We got you.
Vanilla vixens.
But I'm
Yo.
married to a black woman.
Yeah,
Though.
yeah, from macadamia madams for Caucasian cuties.
150 grams
what's
of
wrong with
sodium
white
and one
girls
pack of
though?
ramen noodles. Oh, damn.
Ain't this
Yeah.
Gideon? Nah, he sound like Gideon.
Look it up.
They'll cook you some air fried chicken and bake you some pumpkin pie and gluten free water.
We
Well,
know
I do
white women
apple
and
pie.
pork is non-debatable when it comes to
Put raisins in your
the
chicken
community.
I'm about to say cashew potato salad, but yeah, raisins.
Hey,
too.
Young, yeah, this goes back to what we originally were talking about. You want to jump back into it? I'm game.
Yeah.
Black will come back alive.
Have their dogs at the
He'll
tables
be
and shit.
resurrected.
But that's true. We know pork and white women is not debatable. That's something that niggas you.
Did you just say
cannot
pork
debate a
and white
nigga
women?
about.
Pork and white women,
I said you
nah.
cannot debate. Listen,
Nah, white women do.
And
What
listen
did
to what
he
I'm
just
saying.
say?
Listen, I said you cannot debate this nigga. You cannot debate a nigga about pork and white women. This is non-debatable.
Oh, pork. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, I
don't
get
eat
what he's
pork.
saying. Yeah.
What do you mean?
I don't eat pork and I date white women. Are you saying they one and the same?
Okay, well,
So pork and white women
What
are off
young
limits, is
deity
what
is
you saying?
saying is
yes,
that you cannot date a black
generally in
guy
our
on
community,
pork
yes.
or white
That's what I'm
chicks.
basically implying. Like,
What's wrong?
generally,
Yeah, what
yes.
happens? What happens to a black man when he decides to marry a white woman? What happens?
Why would
That's
I
what
want
I
to?
want to hear.
No,
Why
no,
would
no.
I
It's
want to,
okay.
as a black man?
No, I didn't. No, Young. You changed my question again. I said, what happens to a black man when he decides to marry a white woman?
I am A. I am A.
I know, but I'm
gonna
not
use me as
talking
A.
about you. I do not want this question to refer to you personally. Understand?
You gonna tell me how to answer the question?
She'll take you to the sunken place.
Asking you. It's not about you.
Okay.
I said A.
Okay, all
It
right.
is a
I'll make
very
it about A
different
then.
question.
Okay, so why would A want to bequeath all of his wealth to the why though? That's just my that's my primary element.
I understand that is a
Well,
different
primary
response.
element.
Okay, that's a different response, but I clearly asked you what happens to that black man when he decides to marry a white woman.
Psychologically, what happens?
However you want to answer it.
The coon chip is activated, brother.
I mean, it's multifaceted. There's a book out there that's actually called "Why Black Men Date White Women." So there's literature out
that's
there.
not.
How you going to, bro? How are you going to? Bro, I'm sitting here like giving my spiel, and you're trying to tell me no. I'm referencing, that it's a multifaceted. It's not just a singular. You're asking me what happens. There's many things that happen.
Right. So just mention a couple of them.
Yeah, he just wants you to know.
Okay. Well, psychologically, honestly, a lot of black men that I know mess with white women or just not even. When I say white women, it means Asian too. Any woman that's non-black. It's really because
Right.
Well, he's particularly talking about Caucasian women, not Asian. Just saying.
Listen, it's because they got a little bit. They got more than the prototypical average Black American sister. So that's generally why a lot of the dudes, that I know, they fuck with other women from other groups because they have more. And you
can't handle a black woman.
Really, yeah.
But he's talking about one particular group that's Caucasian women.
Another time, but I still want to know what happens to the black man.
Right. He's so Young. He asking you what happens to a black man, not why black men.
Reason, right?
I
What
think
happens to the
film
black
get
man when he
Right.
dates or when he marries? So you're just saying dating, right? We're not saying marry, correct?
I said marry.
Remember, words are important.
I understand that, but I said marry, and my words were clear as crystal.
So what happens to the black man? Could you reiterate that, bro?
No.
Oh, you want to reiterate it now?
What happens
Because
to
he
the black
already said
man
it
who
like
marries
he said it like
a white
four
woman?
times, 4, 5,
All
9
Yeah,
times.
come on,
the
young.
time,
Come on,
you love
young.
to repeat yourself. You love to repeat yourself. Any other time you love to talk and dominate, but you don't want to get your point
All
across
them
now,
chains
though.
are activating
Come on,
again.
young. Come on, young. Hey,
Hey,
young. No, but what happens though? For real, what happens though? What happens?
what happens?
Yeah, what happens?
You're asking me like
The
I'm
coon
Dr.
chick
Umar
is
or something.
activated.
This motherfucker.
All right, what's your opinion on what happens?
The coon should be activated.
I think she gave him the chain. That's what
Honestly, really, the primary element is it goes back to lack of knowledge of self, man. Just lack of, you know.
Yeah, I think you're kind of showing what you know what you
But
think you're
young,
kind of showing what happens.
Wait.
I think
You
you're
asked
showing what
me,
happens.
you asked me. Listen, initially you asked me, have I ever had any type of relations with a white woman? And I concur to that. But I
And you're the result of that, right?
also want to point out too, at that time I didn't have the state
I
of
was just
consciousness
black
that I had now, though. Too.
Yeah, we're seeing the after effects of being with the white chick through young deity.
You feel
But
me?
young, but
Let's
young,
go.
but
All right,
young,
he's
you
not going
still,
to answer that question. So let's go
yeah,
back to
young,
what
you
he
still
said
going.
about wealth. Not going back to the black community. That if I marry a black woman, that means the wealth goes back to the black community. How?
You said if I bury a black woman, how does my wealth that's bequeathed down to her, how does that generate back to the
What do you
black
mean
community?
down to her?
No, it's passed down through
It
her
doesn't
to
go
the
to the black
children.
community.
It goes to
to
the
her.
children.
That's where it goes.
And my
To
legacy,
the
it's
kids.
my kids. You feel me?
Right,
Like,
your kids.
starts home first.
Kids ain't
Remember,
the
it
black
starts at
community,
home
nigga.
So
first.
why? So
Remember
wait a
that.
minute. Why does
So
your
then
kid?
it
Remember,
has
it
nothing
starts
to
at
do
home
with the black
first. Remember
community.
that.
Then it has to do with
I'm
your
just saying,
family.
remember, it starts home first. Then you networking outside of the community. First, you start home. You can't be starting outside the community and your house is not established, or you know the foundation is home.
So then it has
you're
no
networking.
benefit to the community. It has a benefit to your family.
That's it.
Yes.
Nice
Okay.
cloud.
Yes.
Okay, then.
I
So then
understand.
stop. So I think the talking point should be, well, it has to do with my family, not the black community. Because it seems as if by you marrying a black woman and that wealth passing down is somehow going to benefit the community. It's not. It's going to benefit your family.
Right, because your family can choose to be a part of the community, or it can choose not to be.
Exactly.
And if you get with a non-black woman, I think you
microcosm
can see
of
it's
the
going to be
macro,
split.
though.
All right. So hey, Young, let me give you some statistics.
Not necessarily.
It's not a. It's not.
Just because you're a part, that's like saying Jay-Z, him benefiting his family is beneficial to the community. It's not. It's a benefit to his family.
At all.
Yeah.
None of that wealth
'Cause let's
ever
be
touches
honest,
the
you know,
community
Jay-
or encourages or enriches the collective. It enriches
Right,
his
Jay's
sole
money
family.
probably goes more to white people than anything. His family, and then he doing business more with white people than anybody. Let's be
He's
honest.
not even married to a white woman, so yeah, it makes sense. It's funny how that
And
goes.
I love Hov, but that nigga, he don't care about the
That's why I
community.
argue for mindset as far as cosmetic.
So Eddie Murphy would be the opposite. Some of his wealth is going to the black community.
Now we
Those
would like
swipers and black.
to obviously think that a black woman would benefit the black community, but that has yet to be the case with any billionaire, millionaire that to present day that I'm aware of, at least.
Facts.
Hey, Young, give me one example of a black man marrying a black woman and the wealth going back to the community.
Facts. Because black men are married to black
Hold up,
women right
all
now.
day. All day, we want him to answer this one. I'll say it again, as clear as day. Give me an example of a black man marrying a black woman and their wealth going back to the community.
Magic Johnson.
Nigga, what?
You said who?
Magic Johnson.
Magic Johnson.
So he
Magic
doesn't
Johnson.
employ. He doesn't employ black people in LA and.
Right. Okay. So let's let that slide. Go hiring black people with your
That's
company.
crazy. How y'all ask for a response and then y'all try.
No, I'm giving you that.
Or try to ridicule,
Young.
not you. What nigga?
I know, but I'm the one asking. So let's ignore that. If you feel,
We're just a little late to the party. That's all.
Yeah,
I only said that because I didn't hear what you said.
So you said Magic Johnson hiring black people. That's giving his wealth
Yes,
back
it's a
to the
well-known
community.
folk that,
Right.
He
So
has.
how does that change? How does that change if the woman that I'm marrying is white? and I do all these businesses and I hire black people.
Bars, nigga.
Fact.
Say that again.
Magic Johnson, you said the way he's giving back. You want me to respond again?
Yeah, go ahead.
Magic Johnson, his method of giving back to the community, which is no different than Shaq, which is Shaq hires more than giving back to the community, is hiring black people. Well, what if the wife is white and he still did that? Hired black people. But his kids are mixed. They look a little light. They look like me.
You're trying to, so you're basically, you know,
it's almost as if you forgot who you were debating there, young.
You're pushing back. You're pushing back against, you know, my premise of just black love, essentially.
Okay, black love.
Black love, but why?
So you believe, okay, black love. Do you believe that there are tons? Do you believe that there are a bunch of black women in these communities that make great, good wives, that if we marry them, we can build strong families with them?
Take that as a no.
Damn. He's trying to breathe, bro.
It's gonna be
You
a
gotta
challenge.
remember who you're debating there, young.
It'll be a challenge.
It's a challenge to debate me on stuff like this. Yes.
No, he's talking about a challenge to be married to a black woman.
No, he didn't say that. It's a challenge.
That's what he said.
That's what I'm saying.
No.
Oh, he are. My bad. I step back on that. But if you said that, then I give you credit for that. It is. Because let me tell you something. Do you know where I'm going after I leave Turkey? Kenya.
Africa to the okay.
I'm going to Kenya.
Good luck.
Everyone says that, but you have to understand that there's some women in Kenya. And yes, there are a lot of good women in Kenya. Is the numbers high? Probably not. I know how Kenyan women, they're comfortable. They're comfortable, but still, you know. But that we stay back in the States that the percentage of good women is higher than Kenya? No, it's not. Hell no. I will fight you on that in a heartbeat. And no, Ghana's not better than Kenya because their government is too messed up. I ain't messing with no Ghanaian government, man. I'm good. I don't trust them. I don't trust them right now. Kenya's got a problem government too, but it's nowhere near as bad as Ghana. And Nigeria, there's too much corruption community-wise. So not right now, Kenya's my favorite. Kenya's top. The only thing better than that is
They
South
say it's
Africa.
kind of hard to get into Nigeria.
Nigeria's corrupted at all sorts of places, community and government.
You think Nigeria is more corrupted than Ghana?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And a couple Black Americans have lost their lives over in Ghana. I think it was Ghana or Gambia.
Ghana has problems, man. Ghana has problems. The only thing people say about Nigeria and Tanzania is you just can't trust nobody. You can't trust nobody.
That's the point, though.
Right. That's why I say
And
Kenya.
if you like very tall women, you can take a trip to whatchamado in Africa to Sudan, unless you like tall chicks.
Ethiopia has a problem saying we're not black and we don't like you black people. That's what Ethiopia is.
I'm 6'4", and tonight was the first night of my life I seen a girl that was taller than me, bro. She looked like she was 6'7", bro. I was at the McDonald's. Shorty I think she was some type of Russian or Serbian or something like that, but she was tall as hell, bro. And her friend was low-key tall as hell, too. She's about maybe like an inch shorter than me. That shit was crazy. So you talking about tall girls. I ain't never seen a girl taller than me in my life, like in person.
Scandinavian chicks are also known for being tall, too.
She might have been that, low-key. She might have been that.
Actually, when it comes to Eastern Europe, the most beautiful, everyone keeps saying German women. I don't know what y'all bugging. It's Swedish women in Sweden and the Netherlands. They're the hottest white women.
I don't know what the difference is.
They have soft hands. Women in
There are,
Sweden have soft hands.
you also left out Spain, France, and Finland.
Nah, I'm sorry. The Spanish women ain't better than no Swedish women.
I think Italian women the baddest white girls, man. I'm sorry. I think they're Italian.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if you really want to do the top two, it's Hungarian and Swedish women.
I've seen some girls from Hungary, man.
And no Bulgarian chicks.
I'm not impressed, bro. I'm not impressed.
Come on, of course there is.
You said nothing about Bulgarian chicks, or even Scottish or Irish chicks.
I ain't impressed, man. I ain't impressed.
This conversation is
I like Scottish and Irish chicks too. They're also on my list.
It's not even that.
I'm just teasing.
I'm thinking you gotta remember too.
Hey, Lucas, just bust in and change the subject. It's your
no. I want to say this. I've been traumatized behind white women. I've literally been in court multiple times behind white women.
Oh,
Was this before the days of Get Out?
My bad.
I concur with Young on that, man. The only time I ever got arrested and had to go to court was because of a white woman lying on me, bro.
Wow, I'm so glad you guys said that.
Yeah, false accusation.
Because of what kind of woman?
Yeah, white woman. False accusation type shit.
Nope. All day.
Black women do the same thing.
You think black women?
Of course, everyone knows that. Even black women.
Everyone knows that.
Come on,
man. Who historically?
Why are you hating on black women, man?
That's what I'm saying, man.
Whatever James said, I agree.
Who historically and contemporarily? Remember,
most black men are in prison for child support and weed. You kidding me?
What?
Bro, bro, you know how many black men are exonerated, bro? As far as from
that has nothing to do with what I just said, Young.
What does that have to do with false accusation?
White women, my guy.
Yes, it does.
What does that do with false accusation?
Well, he started something else up in here.
What?
Yes.
What? Wait. James. Historically, in Black America, how many white women have put black men behind bars, bro? How many?
Plenty.
Even had famous riots, bro. Come on, bro. Get out of here.
Listen, the Keishas are just as bad as the Karens on that note.
You act like the majority of black men in jail. You act like the majority of black men in jail is in there because of domestic violence or some shit, man. That shit crazy.
No. A false accusation of domestic violence.
But you act like only black women out here falsely accusing these black men. What about white women? They do that shit too.
I just said Keisha. I just said Keisha and Karen are neck and neck on that.
And guess what? Who's more? Wait. What do you think is more likely to stick? An accusation from a black woman or an accusation from a white woman?
Both. It's a black man. It don't matter.
It's a tie. It's a tie.
I'm talking about against the black man. I'm talking about against the black man. Which do you think more like?
Both are bad as equally as bad.
It doesn't matter.
That's
matter. They'll lock your ass up for less, bro. It don't matter.
They will.
I just said don't matter. Don't matter if it's who. It just happens. That's why I said Keisha and Karen are neck and neck on that.
If you say so.
We got a simple.
In no way am I saying that black women are a bigger problem for black men than white women. That is not what I'm saying. You talking to the wrong dude.
Sound like it though. Sound like it.
I see it equally.
Just jumped all over and you all came at me at the same time. I was trying to explain my point. You didn't let me. All I said.
I was agreeing with you, Mr. James. I was agreeing with you.
God, most black men are in prison because of a woman are in there because of black women, not white women. We don't have enough interactions with white women for numbers to even be equal.
I agree.
Yes, there are black men in prison. There are a lot of black men in prison because a white woman lied. You think I don't know that? Are you crazy? You're talking to the wrong dude.
That was almost my reality, bro.
I'm trying to make it seem like I'm MAGA. I'm conservative, but not MAGA. You want to have that conversation? Pick me apart and see where I come from on that shit. Go ahead. Pick me apart. Ask your questions and see where I'm coming from on this. That's the best way. If you're confused about where someone's politics is coming from, pick them apart, like I do. Ask them questions. A key question here: the answer, the biggest question that you think they'll bullshit you on. Ask small questions. Ask about small questions here, there, and there, and they will automatically answer the big question because they will slip up, and then you will say, "Well, you just said this, this, and this." So basically, this is what you're saying. That's what journalists do, and that's what I do for a living when I work for government contracting. To see if someone's lying. That's how you do it. You pick them apart. You do this for work. But that's y'all want to see where I'm coming from? Pick me apart. Don't just say because a couple of y'all actually twisted.
How you know somebody's not lying is when they stick with one thing.
What? What is
You pick
going
them
on
apart.
right now? What is going on right now?
The problem is, Black, you have a white woman in your apartment and everyone knows it.
Ooh.
She has blonde hair and blue eyes, and she's eating a man.
Kids. Why
And she's
do you care
cooking you
about
some
that?
sweeps. I mean,
That's
pumpkin
right. She sure
pie
is.
cookies.
And we can smell it through the screen. We can smell it.
Yeah, there's some fresh kale and halibut.
And she's playing country music. And she's dancing to it. And she doesn't even know how to dance. With 2 pigtails. With a Trump hat on. Motherfucker. I gotta
And some Aveeno lotion. You gotta have that Aveeno.
My point overall, based on all I've been saying today, is I believe that you can honestly still build a Black family with a non-Black woman. Okay. But I understand where people are coming from when they say it would be better if that was a Black woman you were building with. But the thing about it is that woman is just that, she's just that woman by herself. Your wife is your wife by herself. What it's all about is what you build with that woman, the kids and everything, your legacy. She's just white, which means the kids are going to be mixed. It's still your legacy. You know what I'm saying? And if genes, she may look white, but she may have weak genes. There's white people with weak genes, and their kids come out like just like looking at Sudanese Black. Bro, we seen that.
I knew a Puerto Rican chick. She had 3 kids, bro. Her kids was Black as hell, and she was white, bro.
Exactly. I've seen this.
Her kids was darker than me.
His mom was like, she looked Spanish, and I was like, he's like, yeah, we just came out different. But his sister, him and his brother look African, looked like they're literally from Zimbabwe. But his sister looked like mixed. She looks Hispanic, like a dark-skinned Hispanic. Not a dark-skinned, but like a brown, like my complexion, Hispanic. You know what I'm saying? With the curly hair and everything. And he was like, and yo, just so you know, we did a DNA test and everything. My father did it a long time ago because we came out so different. And it turns out, there was no cheating and everything. Because it'd be crazy because these kids, I don't know why he did it. And anyway, because the kids, where's the cheating going to be? The kids look like the father.
Right. The kids look like you, bro.
Right. So that's what his bugging. He was bugging.
Like
it made no sense.
If they came out white, then you might want to, you know what I'm saying, get that checked out. But they came out darker than. Come on now.
Bugging. He said his father was retarded for that.
Nah, motherfuckers, niggas got trust issues, is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? He was gonna do that shit regardless.
And his mom was fly though. Just that too. His mom.
Yeah.
Lie. I mean, like fly.
Yeah. I'm knowing. Yeah, I'm already knowing.
And if I tried anything to go at his sister, his father would have probably killed me, man. He was
You probably still tried though.
Nah, she's mad. They made this is almost 20 years ago, man.
Okay.
She's married with kids. I haven't seen that dude in a while. He cool people, man. I like dude. I think he's a fucking lawyer. Him and his brother are both lawyers. Successful family. Always had money. They lived in a house, and I lived in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Like that. But it's because at the end of the day, it's not, the legacy is still there, still there.
Yeah, it still can, you know what I'm saying? We all humans.
But the only issue with the legacy, Black, is the fact that the kids might look a little different.
But they always gonna be considered Black regardless, bro.
They won't be full-blooded black, but they are kids. They're here and they're human and their father's black and they're in this world regardless. They just look different. Okay. Now, if those kids marry black women, then their kids are gonna come out black because our genes are strong. It's all about whose genes are stronger.
He's
Young,
disagreeing with you.
hold on, I want to hear Young. If
Yeah,
your
he's
genes
disagreeing
are
with you.
stronger, Young, they won't come out looking different. If two people have strong genes, then they're going to be evenly mixed. If you have weak genes, then your body is going to pull from the
So
stronger
young
genes.
lady, so you know you're muted.
That's what it, everyone knows that.
Young deity, he was talking, but
Your kids are not going to come out looking like you.
That's actually not true. Look at most of the dark-skinned men that have babies with white women. Their child looks nothing like zilch like them.
I knew
that. Not most. I won't say
The
most.
best way for me to fortify myself, fortify my genes, is to procreate with a black woman, bro. That's the no.
That's
we
you.
Think, brainwashing. We think our genes were our genes are actually diminishing.
Okay, Young.
That's the truth.
Young, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna trip you up again.
With them, bro, our genes are actually diminishing, bro. It's not. We're
Fair
not
enough.
fortifying our genes, bro.
Young,
Go ahead.
Young. You have black women that look like Halle Berry, right?
Of course, black.
Right. Hold up, y'all. Don't do it. Y'all know where I'm going. He don't know.
Blackness is a spectrum. Yes.
Right. You have black women that look like Halle Berry, but did you know something about Halle Berry?
What?
Her mother is white.
Mariah Carey and Alicia Keys are black and white too.
Nah, don't bring them in. Just on Halle Berry.
Okay.
Her mother is white.
No, bring in Mariah Carey though. Bring in Mariah Carey.
Hold up, y'all.
And Alicia,
y'all know I'm
and
cooking,
Alicia
man.
Keys.
Okay.
Yeah. Bring them in too.
And you bring them
I love me some Keys, boy. I love me some Keys.
You never even claimed her blackness.
You're not gonna let me do it.
There's one more actress who's also mixed. Trying to think of her.
But
Meghan Markle, ain't she black?
No, she's black and white.
None of these
black
guys,
mother,
none
white
of them
father.
look as black as Halle Berry.
She's black and white.
Hey, I'm also I'm a big proponent of love who love you. You find somebody who love you, they love them.
That's my
right. That's the whole point. That should be the whole point, though.
But this idea that there's no black, there's no, good black.
What about all this? Niggas ain't
That's
shit.
That's a myth.
Abort black babies. Niggas ain't shit. Abort black babies.
All black men cheat.
Pop his bottle of champagne because Kevin Samuels, who was trying to bring black people together, is dead.
Have you read The Negro Project? What do you
And
mean?
at the end, he also told black men to get their
What I
passport.
just said?
Okay, so like, what are you talking about exactly?
Hell yeah. That man single-handedly started the Passport Bros movement, my G.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, like we ain't saying it ain't.
You brought up abortions to I'm trying to like. There's a history behind abortion.
Young, but young. Here's the thing, though.
You can't bring up something.
You make a point, he ignores you. That's not.
But young. See, ain't nothing wrong with marrying a black woman. You know what I'm saying? That's not. It's not the objective for us black men to like seek outside of our race. You see what I'm saying? It's just like okay said, like James said, like you should be more geared towards loving somebody that loves you. You know what I'm saying? Like if you out here looking for a black woman, but then maybe on the side, like a white woman is like, hey, I fucks with you. You know what I'm saying? You kind of fucks with her too. Ain't nothing wrong with going that way. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with going with the Asian persuasion. Or you know what I'm saying? The Rika Tika.
They trying to break Didi, bro.
Hey, Young, do you know who
I think he's already
Didi
been
too
broken.
strong. He not going though, huh?
No, I think he already went past the breaking
Young,
point.
do you know who Thurgood Marshall is?
Of course, I know who Thurgood
Do you know
Marshall
who
is.
Malcolm X is?
Of course.
Do you know something unique about them two? They have a lot of white genes in their blood.
Oh my God, brother.
Did you know that?
Oh my God.
All right, something about to happen now.
That's like saying somebody saying
That explains why Malcolm X was so bright skinned.
His mom wasn't from America, and his dad.
I'm not talking about nationality.
What does that have to do with
Did you know that they have a lot of European white blood in them? And I mean a lot. Did you know that?
Yeah, I'm privy to that. But I'm trying to see.
Did they not contribute very heavily to the black community?
I was just going to go there, but his cognition was not. So I'm trying to see.
What? His cognition? What?
His cognition,
Okay.
his brain.
Could you tell me about that? Tell us about that.
What?
Tell us about what you just said. His cognition.
Okay, so that's what I'm speaking to. That supersedes what you're trying to get to as far as this little.
I have no idea what you just said.
Remember, black is dominant. Remember, black is dominant. So you bringing up that is really moot, right? Remember, black is dominant. Right?
I'm not. That's not my point at all. What the fuck is going on with you?
I said black is dominant. Remember, black is dominant. So I said you bringing up that whole lineage that we. In that case,
my point is.
In that case, we all got that in America because what we went through in America, right?
America.
Yeah.
My point is, if you have a white woman, it does not destroy the legacy. It does not destroy the black community. It does not destroy the black family. It's still a black family or a family that's strong. Only thing I care about is nobody fucking with me for being black. Nobody stopping me because I'm black. Nobody trying to kill me with a badge because I'm black. Erase all of that. If you get rid of all of that crap that we're dealing with today, nobody's going to care about creating a so-called black family. They're just going to create good families.
Right, and another thing you got to understand, Deity, is that like once you have a mixed baby, the white people still consider that motherfucker black though.
Yeah, they do.
They don't even consider them mixed. They consider that motherfucker black. You got that
and it's
black
not
blood in you.
necessarily
You black.
from them going off the whole one drop rule. They just see the baby as not being one of them.
Pull the baby
Right,
out.
exactly.
Did you know that, Black Young?
Which is fine.
They will pull the black baby. They will pull the baby out of the white woman's stomach when she gets knocked up by a black man, which happened a lot more than what people know. And they would take that baby out, throw it on the ground, and stomp it. Not just one, but everybody to death, and leave it there for days.
Or they feed it to alligators.
Or they feed it to alligators. And white women, especially ones that came across the water to live in America and be a part of this white thing, they were doing a whole lot of black men. They would kill the black man and cut the white woman's stomach. If she survives the cutting open of her stomach, which was rare, you know what I'm saying?
So you're basically seemingly is like your fetishization is like the black male fetishization is like you're trying to use that as a means to validate why we should. And really, bro, it's like you're trying to say like there's always been an agenda as it pertains to the black family in America in particular. So let's
what am I saying?
So let's not act like there's not been an agenda. So
I never said it wasn't no agenda. I literally said there was.
So it's like you're basically it's in a way you're disregarding, like the plight and all that. Just to say that
I literally said about the plight. I literally said that we have a serious problem around us. And I said that I literally went down the line of all the shit that's bothering us. And I said, if you got rid of all that, our society would just comfortably move. It would just blend right in, because the only thing that's keeping us, that's creating the problems is racism. If you get rid of racism and no one's racist in America anymore, all of this shit that we're talking about would just go away.
Facts.
We
perpetuate racism.
Hey, hold on, wait.
No.
Malcolm X. Malcolm X. Remember the two white girls told him Malcolm X. You remember that, right?
What?
That's one instance.
There's something in his food.
You remember that, right? That was.
What is your point?
Oh, now what is my point? I'm done. I rest my case. I yield, Your Honor. I yield, Your Honor. Go ahead.
No, come on now. No.
Okay, all day. What was his point?
What's my point? Y'all should know who my point is.
No, we don't.
What's my point?
You said you trying to say that white people have an agenda against us? So basically, that's why they pretended to like him and then they snitched on him to get him in trouble. Because I'm
using that as a means. Remember, we've been talking about my trauma with white women and historians.
And I experienced the same. Didn't I say I experienced the same thing, bro? I told you. Like I almost went to jail because of a white woman. But
Yes.
that's one person. That doesn't mean that all of them is
Bro,
like
but
that.
our
Like
story
like.
is not an aberration.
But
Aberration.
deity, we can't use that as examples because it's black
Yes,
men
we're
going to jail
talking
because
about, bro. We can count
listen. The reason why
multiple
we
black
can't
men.
use that as examples is because you got black men going to jail because of black women as well. So
Yeah,
that's not a good example.
compare
abort
that.
black babies.
You trying to put it on race. You trying to put it on race when individuals within the same race do the same thing. It's white men that go to jail because of white women. It's black men that go to jail because of black women. You can't just say because she happened to be white and she tried to put you in jail that it's a form.
Hey, guess what?
There's a plethora.
Young.
Are you really?
Hey, Young, guess what?
Saying we're going to disregard the historical data in?
So it's not a plethora. So wait, it's not a plethora of black women putting black men in jail.
When a white lady was lying on a black man,
Wait.
are you fucking serious? Go read
So
your
it's not.
study. Remember,
So it's not a plethora of black women.
You're talking to the wrong person,
Wait.
bro.
No. Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question then, Deity. I'm gonna ask you a question. Deity, I'm asking. Deity, I'm gonna ask you a question. Are you gonna let me ask you this question? Are you gonna let me ask you a question? Are you gonna let me ask you a question now?
And once,
So,
go ahead.
so my question is there not a plethora of black women doing that shit to black men as well?
Shit, hey man.
So that invalidates your point,
that's
bro.
Like saying black on black crime. That's like when white folks say, "Well, shit, what about black on black crime?"
The Rashard Brooks case, I hope you know what started all that was his baby mama calling the cops
Black women right now. We're talking about white
on
women.
him.
That's like somebody being at an AIDS convention. Hey, what about cancer? We're not talking about cancer. Sit your ass down. We're talking about AIDS right now. Sit your ass down.
Actually, we're talking about black men being locked up.
About AIDS. We ain't talking about cancer right now, buddy.
We're talking about black men locked up.
That's some.
No, we're talking about who's putting black men behind jail. Sorry, Young, wrong.
Right, like no, the point.
We're not talking about black or white.
Rage
Who's
quit.
getting them jailed or getting them knocked off.
Lucas, that's a rage quit.
That's what you call a rage quit, my G.
Also, all day. Check this out. Do you know that exonerating program that's been exonerating all those black men? Do you know that there's a bunch of white women in that program? There's a bunch of white female lawyers that are there.
Right. So I mean,
there's only 2 black women lawyers.
It's the shit that pisses me off.
Women.
Yo, James, the shit that pisses me off is that we talk about we want racism to end, but we keep perpetuating that shit our damn selves, bro.
Yeah, and colorism.
You can
Kamala Harris.
All right.
She's not
this shit
black
is
enough.
ridiculous.
They said that about Obama. They say he's not black enough.
All right.
I remember that.
This shit is ridiculous, bro.
Obama is not black enough. What does he need to do? He don't say
right.
Yeah, like they want a
have
black community, right? Check it out. Here's what's gonna cut like a knife. You want a black community. What they mean by the full black community, which means all of our lawyers, all of our doctors, all of our judges, all of our police, all of our teachers, all of our nurses, all of our dentists, all of our psychologists, okay, are all black.
Coders.
In order for you to become these professions, you cannot be hood. You're going to be a little nerdy. These fields are, I don't know if you guys ever try to take a bar exam or try to get into medical school, okay? But it's a pretty freaking hard. That is why you have Harvard grads that have failed the bar exam, Harvard grads that graduate out of medical school and still like not be that great of doctors, okay? Because it's hard to be the best of the best. And we don't want you to just be black. We want you to be the best ones. We want you to be really good ones. And that's the real community, not the hood, the real community, the real black community. That's what it looks like. All the professions, we don't need anybody on the outside at all, like Brazil. You don't need anyone. They be saying all this stuff and we just look at them like, what's wrong with him? I don't know. But anyway, N-word. Look at that guy, little crazy guy. And then a black comes over there, grabs him, snatches him up by the neck, crushes his neck, throws him in the car, put him in handcuffs, and put him in prison for saying the N-word in our neighborhood. Who are you? Get out of here. We don't want you here. What are you doing over here? You want that? That's how you create it. I hope y'all understand me, because that's my goal.
That's a community, patriarchal community.
You can still have that with other races in there. Why? Because when they're in there, they'll respect. Like when you go to a foreign country, they say, man, you got to respect them. That's their culture. That's your people. Learn their language, learn their culture, respect them, man. Don't disrespect them. Yeah, you could have that in America, but you got to get a lot of work. And the first thing is saying that, stop saying that you're educated lame. Stop saying, oh, you weak, man. You talking all white. You talking white. Your doctor and your lawyers are going to sound like they're talking white because they're going to sound like that. If you speak in knowledge, if you're sitting there if you're a doctor and you're talking to someone about what's wrong with them, you're going to sound, if you have that hood mind, they're going to sound like nerds. They're going to sound like geeks. They're going to sound white, as they say. They're going to sound like that. Why? Because they're speaking with, according to what people say is talking white, which I think is the most ignorant thing you can say.
Being articulate.
They're being articulate. Of course they are. They're fucking lawyers and doctors.
Yep, they have to enunciate themselves.
And here's the problem. Here's what's been happening. When our people become this, they realize they're alienated from the hood. So what do? They leave it. You're talking about bringing back to community. This hood stuff alienates them. If anything, the one thing that we need to do about bringing black community is accept all of us, no matter how far we stray from or what is considered culturally us, which has changed dramatically. Because back in the 70s and 80s, we had a different kind of thing that we do. You jive turkey, you a bad motherfucker. Right on, brother. We don't do that no more. I like that.
And give me some pound on the side that's brown.
Pound, brother. Hell yeah, man. You jive, man. What's going on, brother? I talk like that. You know what I'm saying? I like to say
man.
We're doing all the things, like saying, like, look, here's the thing. It doesn't matter who they are or what they look like and everything. If they're for us, then it should be part of us.
All right, man. I like that.
We should be creating a foundation where people from all over the world will want to come and join what we got going on and be a part of it and help it grow stronger. Except what we have right now alienates the hell out of people.
All right. People like Dr. Umar Johnson looking down on motherfucker because he dating a white woman.
All he does is say, F all the other races, black, black, black. And then when he went on a freaking show with nothing but black women, they dogged him.
Especially what's her name? Kendra Forehead G.
They literally went in and for a little
Oh, my bad. Hold on. My bad. I mean Cynthia Forehead. Cynthia Forehead G. Not Kendra G.
Cynthia G. Okay. That's
and guess
crazy.
Who got, you look and check this out, y'all. And guess who got our ass off of YouTube? A white chick.
Like man, I'm not about all this racism, man. I'm not about all this racism, bro. Like, I don't care who you with, bro. Like, be with who makes you happy, bro. You see what I'm saying? Be with who makes you happy. If that happens to be a black woman, great. If it's not, well, you know what I'm saying? You can't be miserable with, like you got to understand, man. Like, how you expect to make progress when you fucking miserable, man? You know what I'm saying? You miserable, but you got to get up, work hard, get things established for your family, get things established for your community. But you got no fucking motivation because every day you wake up, it's like you married her to please your community. You married her to please your family members. Like, nah, bro. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, they not the ones living with her. You are.
Connecticut. All the races dated each other, man. There was racism there, but I grew up just seeing all kinds of races date each other. My neighborhood had black, white, Hispanic, Asians, and all that. Everyone just dated each other. But I knew there was racism there. And a lot of the racism came from Hispanics, not really white people, believe it or not.
Right.
Because I grew up in Connecticut. Only time I dealt with racism from white people was when I went to go buy art equipment in Westport, Connecticut. Because there was an art store there. I would catch a bus, buy my art equipment, come back and draw my superheroes.
I feel like white people are covertly racist. You know what I'm saying? They not going
overtly. What?
They not going to show you that. You know what I'm saying? Hispanic people are more.
I think he said covertly.
Yeah, I'm saying covertly.
In the Navy with me, man. Oh boy, I have race riots on my shit. I literally called the N-word right to my face and had to punch him in the face and went to mass for it and lost 2 strikes.
Yeah, I mean, no. I'm not saying that you're not gonna see that 1 or 2 racist white dudes. It's
1 or 2
out there. They out there
all day. I gotta stop you. I'm sorry.
Hey.
I have experienced a massive amount of racism.
But like you got, but James, you still got to compare that to the general population. Like how many white people is out here in America?
I'm young all day.
White people is the majority. So if you experiencing that, because like you said you experienced that more with Hispanic people. You see what I'm saying? You said you experienced that more with Hispanic people.
Neighborhood.
Okay.
When I was younger, you have to listen to what I'm saying. When I was younger, I was only in Bridgeport, Connecticut, which means I didn't venture out very far from Bridgeport, Connecticut, because I was broke.
So what you're saying is that as you left,
when I grew up and joined the Navy instead of college. I went to college after 4 years in the Navy. Okay, and I went back. Okay, and when I got to the Navy, I was exposed to the world. And when I was in the Navy, it was like 80% of them white dudes in that damn squadron were racist.
So that's another thing. That's what I'm saying.
Wait a minute, all day. Wait a minute.
Go ahead.
It was racism all over the place. You could cut it with a knife, and it was a whole lot of colorism. I have black dudes who were like racist against black dudes. And the way they say it, this is a common term that you hear when they say it. Oh, you think you better than me. For no reason. That is a code word for, I don't be dealing with you coloreds, you niggas. That's code word for it. And they always got a problem with you. Always trying to get you in trouble. Always trying to write you up. They just got a problem with you. You ain't even do nothing. Hell, you'll buy them a Coca-Cola when they thirsty. And they still got a problem with you. They just got one. And later I realized it was colorism. I was I was trying to block out the reality that the fact that I was lighter skinned and people who were dark skinned. And yeah, people who were light skinned too. You know what I'm saying? That it was all about colorism. Crazy racism.
That shit is crazy though. I do agree with that, James. Because a lot of the racism be within the black community between light skins and dark skins, and that shit is wild as fuck to me, bro.
Not racism. That's not racism.
All day I have dealt with racism. Racism.
No, I'm not saying that's racism. I'm saying that's colorism. Young, I'm not calling that racism. I misspoke.
That's the condition. Those are conditions due to, a disease. You feel me? Like on a, when you think on a bigger level, like that any black person that's hard on another black person, or wants to make another black person's life hard, yeah, that person has been, illy conditioned.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's just still wild to see that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? We know what it is, but it don't change the fact of the situation. You know what I'm saying? It's still wild as fuck to see.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely real. I'm not denying the fact that that's not as far as the Jesse Lee Peterson.
Oh man, Sha'Carri Richardson didn't get gold. Damn. Sha'Carri Richardson didn't get gold. Oh well, she got silver. That's good. But anyway, well, at the end of the day, to see why I would like to allow this to go venture out, what I'm saying is, all black folks ain't kin folks. Okay, we have a lot who look just like us. Candace Owens is the Grand Wizard of the Ku Klux Klan, and everybody knows it. She's a Grand Wizard. And she's
a fraud though. Same person that sued. She also sued for anti-blackness. Got a check.
Okay, right. So okay. You telling me that? But okay, you're telling me that. What is that? What point is
I'm
that?
saying that to just to further buttress your point as to far she's a fraud.
Right. A fraud. Absolutely. She's making money off it. But the thing about it is, people always talk about like if you light skin, that means you get more privilege. I like the Grand Wizard of the Ku Klux Klan is a dark skinned black woman.
You talking about Candace Owens?
Candace Owens looked like she has not one drop of anything in her.
As the amazing Lucas dubbed her, Candace Owens.
And they said, and they said in Candace Owens' baby shot pictures, there was no other women in there except for white.
Look what she said about. Look what Candace Owens and Officer Tatum said about the woman who got shot by the cop.
Sonya Massey.
Right. Officer Tatum and Candace Owens tried to lie and say she threw the pot water at the cops, which still would
She's a goofy.
And they tried to twist around her words and what she said in the video.
A shot to the face like that. Because they literally.
Nah, Candace Owens is a fucking goofy ass bitch, bro. Like, I don't
What else
trust
do you
shit
expect
that
out of
bitch
them
say.
two? So what can we expect out of those two? And still, it was all about Sonya Massey. They did not say nothing about that officer's past or nothing. It was all about her. She really did, and she didn't even have a record.
You know when I knew she was a capper? the moment I realized that this bitch was capping about everything was when she interviewed Andrew Tate, bro. And she was just letting everything he say just ride, like you know, because basically his whole the whole case, you know what I'm saying? Like the files for the case, they out, you know what I'm saying? And you could read that shit if you want to. And she was just making it seem like, oh, they're not even really trying him for these shits, that Shorty is lying, that only one or two women on the shit are saying that he did this to us, when in fact it's way more if you actually read the shit. It's the only two that's saying that he didn't do the bullshit was his two bitches, like his two bottom bitches, the motherfuckers that he, you know what I'm saying, like he been grooming since God knows how long. So, but she going with that and being like, oh well, shit. If they're willing to vouch for him, of course they willing to vouch for him, because low key they probably be in trouble on the same tip because they helped him in his operations. Now I'm not saying that this nigga guilty, but like if you go back and look at the motherfucker's videos, he contradicts himself so fucking much, bro. So like me personally, I'm not about to be listening to somebody that stay contradicting themselves, and then they basically been self-snitching they whole internet career. They self-snitching the whole shit. So like, how the fuck I'm supposed to trust this nigga?
Hey y'all, listen to this shit right here.
Sonia called the cops herself because she thought there was an intruder at her home. They then went to her home, started questioning her,
White
entered
girl.
her home, were suspicious of her. Mind you, she had called them, asked her for her identification, and then when they noticed
Goofy
that
ass
she was in the
cops.
middle of cooking dinner with a pot of boiling water on the stove to make pasta, they said, hey, can you go attend to that pot of boiling water? And then when she did that, they 6 times. They fired 6 times.
Like 6 shots? Like what the fuck? 6?
When I say that
Listen all day.
public health crisis, I mean it. And when I say racism is a public health crisis, and a lot of the perpetrators are other healthcare workers, I mean it. Because the amount of healthcare workers that I genuinely don't think even understand that there's an issue with our policing system in this country is so upsetting. But it's the truth. They fired at her 6 times over a pot of boiling water that they asked her to attend to. Her last words were, I'm sorry. She ducked and said, I'm sorry. I will never forget that. The whole thing is on video. And then none of the cops held the guy who killed her accountable. He stopped his partner from offering her assistance. His partner gave up. Not that it would have mattered, because 6 rounds into someone's head, beyond assistance. When I say it's all cops, I mean it. I mean it. Because we allow the most untrained, unbelievably violent, and racist human beings and bigoted human beings to become law enforcement in this country.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it from the horse's mouth.
Let me tell you something. That was a white girl. And when I say all black folks and king folks, and now if they're for us, then they should be with us. They should be among us. That's what I'm saying. That white woman, if she marries a black man, look at how
she's on their side. Yeah.
You can build a black family with that woman. And she's very attractive, by the way. She's very attractive.
By her voice, she sounded like it.
You know, which means her genes are. Yeah, she's gonna have pretty kids. If you got your, they could have pretty kids. If you want attractive kids.
I mean, I will say the cop that shot Shorty, that motherfucker was crazy. But the nigga, his partner, you know what I'm saying? I could kind of see where his partner was coming from, because first of all, the partner was still trying to at least help Shorty, but it was already too late. But you can't really expect that dude to hold the fucking crazy ass cop accountable. This is just because you got to look at it like this, bro. What? This is a nigga that just let off this is a nigga that just let off 6 shots in a woman that can be called, can be considered clinically ill or whatever. So that nigga's not in the right state of mind. So if you try to hold him accountable, ain't no telling what he gonna do to you too. So this nigga is basically in fear for his life. He literally killed this bitch for no fucking reason.
Fear of his life from the other officer?
I'm not talking about the cop that killed Shorty. I'm talking about the other cop
who didn't fire
the
at
partner.
Her. He's in fear.
Right.
Okay, we're gonna end the stream. Do we have our final thoughts?
No, Lucas. Listen to what I'm trying to say, though.
We have our final thoughts. Yeah, we're done here.
Wait.
Apparently, as the night goes on, the coon chip back.
Dang, now
we're
I
done
can
here.
say
Everyone
so.
take care. Stay safe.
No.